want Tinubu to hear, that's so wrong. Great Nigeria people! Today. And lo and behold, the Minister of Justice showed up. Wow! Yes. We are very happy. We are very happy that you came here and smoked him out. And he came to court. Somebody shout power! Power! And when I saw him, I stared down at him when I was going into the dock. Like I've never ever done before. But what has happened, I'll tell you why, is that it's because of you. They did not envisage that we will fight them up to this point. Somebody say power! Little Nigerian people, when they were sending me to Kuje prison, they thought that would be the end of it. It was the beginning of it. I came out of Kuje prison with more power, with more punch, with more capacity. I even brought some of our comrades who had lost before. People like Ololo back on track. And every time now, every one of them has accepted that there's only one candidate in this country that can do the job. And that is the reason why I don't care about the trial. I'm more interested in history. Because we are changing history. Without spending a dime, this whole country is looking our direction. You have watched videos of even former Buhari administrators saying that Sowore is the only one who can save the country. The Attorney General today said in court, he was reminded, he said the man in the dock is the most powerful public fighter in this country. For the first time throughout his appearance, he turned around and looked at me and he said, yes, but there's limits.
I know.
The reason we exist is to come and break the limits of human liberation. We fought and we must conquer.
Yes.
But conquering is not guilt or innocence in this case.
Yes, sir.
It is sending Tinubu back to his village in Osun State. So, as you can see, this bag was launched today. Be sure to get your own and get one to Tinubu.
Yes.
You won't. Tinubu will get plenty things according to Baba Shir.
One house, please.
They can pack the cigar and go where they say they smoke.
We have gift for Tinubu.
back and rest. We are campaigning to win power. So that you can have security. So that you can be able to send your children to school. So that you can get jobs. Some of you can have more than one job if you want. You can have roof over your head. One of the most pained person in this country when I have to be promising people pure water and will generate electricity. We are supposed to have passed that stage 16 years ago. We have now become the electricity of the country. 24/7. So we are not just electricity. We have become what they call live wire. If you touch us, You can see, nobody can defeat an idea whose time has come. We are returning on Monday. Powerfully. On Monday, we start. And as you can see, more and more people are joining us. Even those who came with the other parties, this is where they want to be. Even the ones that came with ADC, this is where they want to be. The ones that came with NDC, this is where they want to be. The ones who were wrongly part of APC, this is where they want to be. So only Tinubu is left. That is why Tinubu must. Tinubu must. Revolution. Aluta. Wait. Come to think of it. We all the people who say they want to me for the NGO. Thank you very much, very dark man. God bless you for reminding us about this again. Mario, how far? You took yourself to Abuja, you raised my hopes so high. You said when you got to Abuja that you were going to go to bank the next day to get statements of accounts. I was happy at least you're going to hold power accountable. Mario, you got to Abuja, you locked up. I mean, they locked you up. Mario, how far? They don't give you the statements of accounts. Why are you people not suing very dark man? I don't even know why I forgot about this case and move on. I don't even know why. I want power to be held accountable. Because I don't know what very dark man is doing with this NGO money. He's not doing borehole with this money. He's not renovating schools and schools in Port Harcourt with this money. He's not building new school in Port Harcourt with this money. And what is the money being used for? I mean, they spend them on these single mothers. I don't have problem if the money is being spent on single mothers. Reasonable and sensible ones, by the way. But we need to know what very dark man is doing with this money. Mario, how far? Chineka Pogoku, you cannot just raise my hope so high and you leave me in the middle of the road. This is not acceptable. I don't even want to talk about D-Mumu. Sorry, I take that back. I respectfully take that back. I don't want to talk about D1. Why I don't call him D-Mumu is because for me, in my opinion, Mumu is too sophisticated for D1. I believe D1 has got undiagnosed score until the day D1 is diagnosed by a clinician. Then I will look for a name for him. Mumu is too sophisticated for him. So I call him D1. I don't want to talk about him because I believe he's not fine upstairs. He's not okay. You understand? He's just roaming around. Any day they tie him, tie his leg, tie his hand, and do a proper diagnosis on him and give him a name, then I will address the one. The other auntie, the round auntie, the other auntie, the big auntie, the other one now that said she was going to a private firm for them to investigate very dark man's NGO. How far? Where you dey? We know the hair on her again. We know the hair on her. My educated, sophisticated brother in Germany, he's not in Germany, he's in Canada now. He's in Canada. No, he's in Canada. That my sophisticated investigator journalist in Canada that said that he was also sending his charge and bail lawyer that wore slippers or Abuja Panka to go to Abuja to go and look for the whatever they are looking for. How far? This is not the kind of Nigeria I want us to build. You people cannot be too loud on social media, louder than me on social media. In real life, your performance is zero. 100% capacity on social media, zero capacity in real life. We cannot run a country like this.
Guys, we cannot. I need to know what's going on. I've been on no sue again. I don't see anything. If you people have checked Very Dark Man's NGO, you did not see anything. It's only fair you update us. You can't just keep quiet and we are just here. Like, this is not a country we want, bro. We cannot run a country like this, bro. The producer is Juma. Get it. Allah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Allah. Give me pan wine and ogogoro. Ogogoro don't carry me, they go. Highnessly full my body. This country matter won't make me dey colo. My baby say make that the fire they go. I know fi give up, I can't go back home. Jogodo for yeah, country they beat me. Call my mama, make she not to cry for me. No bless. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind money. No bless. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind money. Ogogoro don't carry me go. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I did so I don't go low. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I raise my voice, you raise it guns. I just a peaceful protest. What's the use of the government? It's not the people here to protect. After the remain, make the remain to use as ransom. Learn to work with your hand for Nigeria. Come and no handsome. Jesus, they won't use religion kill us. Tribe and confide, they use some divide us. I don't get any country to run to. Give me can now we come from Toronto. No vex. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind money. No vex. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind money. Ogogoro don't carry me go. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I did so I don't go low. Ogogoro don't carry me go.
Allegedly, at the year now, say the same Masha collect 2.9 million for person hand. He and one Asan, that guy when they follow VDM up and down. Allegedly, in this case, stand to be true. Barrister Masha and Asan, gonna be greedy people. I just they talk my own. In case when they happen, now una go help the person meet very dark man. Una see this agreement with us if una collect the money. You go give una 20%. At the end of the day, una end up is 15%. Now they give you 500K. Then Masha they give her 2 million. At the end of the day, these people they not see very dark man. Wanna watch the video?
The case you are about to hear now is a crazy one, but stay with me. I have said it over and over again that in the whole of Nigeria, nobody is like very dark man. And that is why my respect for him is 100%. There is no minus. Even people that are close to him, even his friends and close associates, if they have the opportunity that very dark man has today, what they will do to Nigerians with their influence, you will not believe it. Anyway, who could believe that somebody that is as close to very dark man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, or in the name of very dark man. That is a very crazy situation. We all know this man called Onwa. His real name is Austin Ogwejofo. So Onwa, we all know when very dark man was doing the case that has to deal with Onwa. Onwa did not just scam that man, he also scammed another person, 195 million naira. So that person has been struggling to meet very dark man. And what did the people that are close to very dark man do? They are now using their influence and their proximity, the closeness that they share with very dark man. They are now using it as a means to extort money from people, just promising them that they are going to connect them to very dark man. That was how this guy that contacted me fell into their trap. He said that he contacted Hassan, and Hassan told him that he's going to link him to very dark man. After everything, of course, I have all the evidence, both their chats, everything, both the receipt of his transactions with Onwa. I got every details that is needed before I could even come out to say this. So the man eventually was convinced by Hassan. He traveled with the wife from Lagos to Abuja to see very dark man. Within that period they were in Abuja, Hassan kept tumbling him. In fact, he said that one of those days that they were at Kefiano Motors waiting, they ended up seeing very dark man's friend, Coco P, but they did not see very dark man. They said very dark man went to North, one state where there was killing, both in Benue, like all the activities of VDM, they were using it to make excuses. At the end, Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to be able to link them to very dark man. And as they were trying to meet VDM, they finally met with the lawyer, Marshal Abubakar. Marshal collected 2.5 million. In fact, he earlier told them that the legal fee, that they don't even need to worry, that he already has the case of Onwa ongoing, that he will just package this one and join, that he already have the cars and other property that belongs to Onwa, that once he completes paying the case that VDM had already, instituted against Onwa, once Onwa is done paying that one, he will now use the opportunity to collect their own money. And he charged them 3 million. They negotiated and paid him 2.5 million. The payment was made on the 2nd of April 2026. At the end of the day, they spent all the days in Abuja without meeting VDM. They traveled back to Lagos. Since that day, they have been trying to reach Marshal Abubakar. At a time, Marshal stopped picking call. Marshal stopped responding to messages till now. So this case is even more settled. Number one is the case of Augustine Ogwejofo, which is Onwa. That's a different case. But regardless of what Onwa has done, now Marshal Abubakar being a lawyer, it is even unprofessional as a lawyer to take money from a client and promise the person that you are going to write a petition to pursue a case. And now, no feedback since April. That's over 3 months now. They have been trying to reach you and you keep avoiding them, avoiding the messages and everything. And even collecting money to connect people to very dark man. We know very dark man. Even if he wants to do a case for you, most times he does it with his own money. That's the kind of person he is. So I wonder how he would feel knowing that people around him are using his name or his connection to make money off other people that are looking for justice. This is the problem that we've been talking about Nigeria. A typical Nigerian is looking for an opportunity to loot you, an opportunity to defraud you, an opportunity to collect money from you. That is the issue. So this is me. Please, if you want, please help me tag very dark man to this video. He needs to. I can furnish him with more information on this guy that has this case. If there is a way he can help them, that would be really, really appreciated. But above all, Marshal Abubakar needs to return that money to them. And also Hassan, for promising to connect them to very dark man and failing, he needs to return that money. Because this is pure evil and it should not be tolerated. Because you are connected to very dark man, it's not an opportunity for you to leverage on it and be extorting people. And before you stop, I have already written Marshal Abubakar on Instagram for many days and he did not respond. If he had responded, probably I would have heard his own side of the story. But the way this whole thing is narrated is so clear that even the evidence of the messages that have been dropping, he did not respond. Calls, he did not pick, he didn't call back. That is not how to do things. I also forgot to add that they had told the guy that if VDM helps him and recover that money, that they will take 20% of the money. That's 20% of the 195 million. At the end, they negotiated and they agreed on 15%. This is not how VDM operates. We know VDM, but even though they had made that agreement, they would have still followed it up and at least deliver on their promise.
Very dark man and the Ratel movement in few years from now will be able to create tens of job opportunity, hundreds of job opportunity that will employ millions of Nigerians. I don't know if you understand. In few years from now, very dark man and the Ratel movement will be able to create job opportunities that will employ millions of Nigeria. You know, days back I did a video where I said I am beginning to see the Nigerian political system start embracing the Ratels. And a lot of people do not understand what I meant by this. A time is coming so soon. It's so soon where Nigerians will have no choice than to say in Ratel we trust, in VDM we trust. Take Nigeria, deliver it for good. It's already happening. Of course, it's already happening. And I said something days back. I said I am seeing the Ratel universities. I am seeing polytechnics. And I am seeing, colleges, agriculture, nursing, the healthcare industry, the banking industry, all of this industry, namely the technology industry, the entertainment industry, and otherwise, I see Ratel taking key positions, possessing all of these industries. And that is why, when Very Dark Man said, the exact word he used was on the political system, where he said the Ratel should be getting ready, that the plans are already on ground. He said, keep bombing. I came up and I did a video and I said something that Ratels should be getting prepared. Now, what are the qualifications of, you being a Ratel? First and foremost, stay away from crime. Everyone has his own bad past, but try to make repentance a key. Then equip your brain. Try as much as possible. See, not be everybody who fit to white collars job. Of course, like I said, we have Ratels in most of the industries that are holding key positions. Not be everybody who fit to white collars job. Yes, I know. Not be everybody who fit learn work. Yes, I know. But try as much as possible so that when the time comes, it already happen safe. At least you'll be fitting. Now, make one small example for now, make you understand. The Ratel office in Abuja, I believe say people they there they work and they are paid. The people who go to feed for the borehole installations and all of that, they are paid. They're already making money from the movement. Now, I saw this on Very Dark Man's Facebook status today. This whole thing is like our mother media, I don't know how to put it now, like the paper prints media. And on its headline, it said, Ratel movement news. That was what captured my mind. Like, I was like, wow, almost zero. That is to say, we'll have people, Ratels, that should be good at auditing, that should be good at storytelling, that should be good at keeping history, that should be good in accounting, that should be good in politics. Most of them know they understand when I say as a Ratel. Start going into politics, because for us to make Nigeria a better place as Ratel, we need to start knowing the four corners. We need to start dancing in the circle of politics. Igbo men, one thing I love the Igbo men, when they want train boys or make I use their boys for example, when Igbo man wants start to think of success in the nearest future, he go fair go serve, go under a particular organ, serve for years. After he don't say, they'll go settle down before you know. In other words, this guy has gone to learn business properly. He has gone to understand the four walls of business. You see a doctor who goes to school spend years, quality years, studying about medicine and otherwise. You see a politician who is in school studying political science and all of that. And that is why I said, whatever you do, start preparing yourself. Start preparing yourself. Because at the end of the day, you see this very dark man when he be saying, you and I know, no go settle for less. Telling you the truth. To whom much is given, much is expected. Very dark man has been placed on a higher realm in the spirit, on a higher ground in the physical, that he will not want to settle for less. So therefore, every Ratel, let me see, if I say every Ratel, what I mean is this. Everyone who is particular about making Nigeria a better place is a Ratel. And that is why when you find some persons who will tell you, I don't like very dark man, but I like his works. And they applaud them and they give them thumbs up. Say, yes, for you to say that, that's to say you understand life. Because like I always say, not be everybody go like you. As I did now tell me, Johnson, not be everybody like me. People don't just like me at all. Say, you're too dark. You're too black. I don't like your eyes. I don't like your nose. Somebody don't come and say my nose big, my nose too big, my nose not, you not just like me call my nose. They don't care about the quality you're possessing from the inside. They don't care about it. They don't just like you. So therefore it's fine. When as much you like what I am doing, you like my work. Not be everybody of like when they follow me and I like me. It's normal. It's normal. And a normal person will not say they don't like me, but at least they like my work. No problem. So please, as we're becoming or having these hearts that we are Ratels, we should also have the heart that a time will come. Some certain things will be placed on you like this to say, okay, deliver. If you are not intelligent enough to deliver these things, that in all walks of life, now they talk. All walks of life. I know say, at least we can understand what's in the talk. Of course, we can understand. And as a writer, the major thing is to try as much as possible to understand the fact that, we must do everything to make sure that this country better. To deliver your generation. Kudos to very dark man. May the Almighty God continue to bless very dark man. You like very dark man, you don't like very dark man, and you know. And I always talk and say, show me a man who do not like very dark man. I will show you a man who has got the spirit of witchcraft. Witchcraft inside of him or her. I'll show you a man who has got the spirit of jealousy, enviness, greed, dubious character and all of that inside of him or her. I spoke with somebody yesterday saying, he no be saying go fit talk, say he no be Ratel. He no go fit talk, say he na Ratel, she na Ratel, yeah, it was a woman. And I was like, why? He said, because the truth of the matter, he said, he know too, but in love with him, very dark man to do. I was like, okay. So if you have the belief that in few years from now, Ratels will be taking over industries, if you have the belief that Ratels will be creating job opportunities, get yourself prepared. Get yourself prepared positively and be ready to deliver positively. God bless you.
back, the Chief of the Air Staff and very senior officers of the Nigerian Air Force. Once again, I am here to talk about some of the trends in the Nigerian Air Force. Now, I said it before in my previous videos, that the name you give to a thing or a person is what people will call it. The fact that a trend has been on for so many years in the Nigerian Air Force does not make it right or does not make it the best, such that it can be discontinued. I saw a video trending online where a soldier at NAF Camp Lagos was cutting grasses in front of the base. And then a lot of people were making comments, and then some are complaining, or some were complaining. If your soldiers do wrong in the Nigerian Air Force, it is a crime to punish them within, if you must, within the Air Force base, must the person be brought out. Whether IHL or no IHL, or no matter what it might be, if the soldier is being punished within the base, is it a crime? See, the disadvantage is this. When you bring your personnel out, in fact, when you bring your child out and beat the child in the public, tomorrow another person will help you beat her even more. When you bring your personnel out to punish them in the public for civilians that are driving past, to be seeing such a person cutting grasses, how do you expect them to respect him tomorrow when they meet him, when they see such people in town? They know, this kid, they are the ones cutting grasses. They don't want to know what went wrong before, that act was being carried out. The Chief of the Air Staff, senior officers of the Nigerian Air Force, please and please, can this trend be watered down? Can we even put a stop to it? Get laborers, to do such jobs outside the base. If in case it was another ordinary fatigue, get people to do those jobs. The reason why we respect, the U.S. Air Force or Army, it is because of how they have carved out things for them, how their activities are being carried out. You won't see any of them cutting grasses anywhere. Even if you drive to the base now, you won't see them cutting grasses outside the base. Oh, it's Africa, we're still developing. For how long? For how long, the Nigerian Air Force? For how long? The fact that it has been happening for long does not make it right. For how long? For God's sake. A personnel cutting grasses outside the base is cutting the grasses, drinking pure water. See, if you take the personnel, the NCOs out to disgrace them, people won't respect them. And when they're not respected, it affects the service somehow. Don't think the NCOs are on their own and the officers are on their own, whether you like it or not. We're together. We're together. Let some trends be cancelled, please. It is not the best. Let some be cancelled. Let the fatigue take place within the base if it must. It mustn't be outside. So you feel probably you are disgracing them. Let them understand that they are, look, some, while I was in service, some will even say, look, I will useless you. Take him to the main gate. You will useless him. How many people in developed countries, in their Air Force, have said, I will useless you, then they take such a person to the main gate? Even those utterances comes out from the, look, there are certain things certain utterances you make that presents you as a boss as being irresponsible. In case you don't know. I'm not insulting you. Whoever it is. Up to now, I'm still, trying to get somebody online. I don't have his number yet. Flight Lieutenant Obeten. Should be a flight lieutenant now. I knew him while they were cadets, Tama 5. You see Flight Lieutenant Obeten, you see Flight Lieutenant Giri. These are people who will talk to you and talk to you with respect as officers. Talk to you like a human being. They want the best from you. Flight Lieutenant Obeten will talk. In fact, at the point I will just look at him, I fell in love with this person. I don't know where he is by now. And education also, I think. Please, let us do something about it in the service. It's not the best. For personnel to be disgraced is not the best. Disgraced about one court granted. Let it stop. Please, if it is possible, let it stop. Let it stop. The chief of the air staff, branch chiefs, we can look into these things and put a stop to it. The Muslim court grant is outside. It is not the best. And he was not even given a different attire to put on. The same camouflage, before the public. If the person was wearing a different clothes, probably, even if he needs to put on mufti, let people not even know that he is a soldier. It's better. It is better. It is better than disgracing the service. Or you think the civilians will be clapping? Wow, the Air Force guys are hardworking. No. They will never respect the category or the cadre that does such things outside. Nobody will ever. Nobody. Please, our officers, whoever it is, let us not be happy seeing this man being useless, according to the term that is often used. Let's not be happy seeing them being useless outside. There are other things you can do. Don't out of your own selfish interest, because you want to achieve your aim of trying to useless the person or whatever it is, project the service in bad light. Let people see the Air Force and respect the Air Force as an institution. Please, stop bringing the Air Force out, whoever it is. Stop bringing the Air Force out. Most of these things, very senior stars who are very responsible will not be in support of it. And because it can't be everywhere. You see some junior stars or probably some senior stars, still carry out these acts. Not all this behavior, is being supported by very senior stars in the Nigerian Air Force. Not all. That's why I love people like someone like Air Commodore Nanso. If he sees you, he tells you you're a great guy. Those words sparked my brain every time he tells me I'm a great guy. These are words he says to people. He gives you words of encouragement all the time from his mouth. Not words that demoralizes a personnel or a non-commissioned officer. Whatever he says to you is something that will, inspire you. He said these things to me severally. And every time he says I'm a great guy, it rings in my memory that indeed I'm a great guy. Because I already know that I'm a great guy. For him to really echo it all the time gives me that assurance that indeed God will lead me through and see me through, the path of success. He told me severally, don't give up, you're a great guy. These words that he keeps saying, Ekman also keeps saying to people, me especially, had a lot of, impact in me. Don't look at your soldiers and all the time you want to show that you have power. And this is mostly done by people not from very wealthy backgrounds. Because you manage to gain admission into Nigerian Defense Academy and pass out as an officer. You come out and start working on people anyhow you like. Are you doing all the service? No, you are not. You are employed the way every other person is employed. Those whose parents are even wealthy, whose not all anyway. I'm saying about majority of the ones I know whose parents are wealthy, who are in the Air Force. They don't even do such things the way some other persons do. Take it easy. Take it easy. The service does not belong to an individual. The fact that you are given a partner commission does not mean you should use it on people negatively. You are a leader. Lead. 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 Well, this is all I can say, with respect to this incident. Please let us lead. And that was why, let me bring something again. That was why, that was how we were on parade. And the cadet decided to sit a recruit on his head, even after the commandant gave a directive for, recruits not to be, treated that way. Parade was going on, and the cadet behind my guard 4 or something, decided to sit a recruit on his head and then put the recruits. I only heard the shout and turned. As guard 1 guard commander. Oh, very politely. Cadet, why did you do this? After the commander's directive? Why did you do this? And he said, I will charge your father. From a cadet to a senior NCO, not just a senior NCO, a distinct senior NCO. A senior NCO of the Nigerian Air Force. An instructor, a drill instructor on the parade ground. From the mouth of a regular cadet. Whoever supports this must be an evil person. And indeed, this matter was taken seriously by the then Deputy Commandant. I'm not going to mention his name. If you want to know, Air Commodore Nanso, then Group Captain Nanso. And he didn't see peace. For about 2 weeks. The whole cadet didn't see peace, I think, for about 2 weeks. I will charge your father to a drill instructor. He was properly trained in the academy before coming to the Air Force Base. He wouldn't have uttered such a statement in the first place. I'm telling you. Not even to me. I wasn't a wicked or bad instructor or irresponsible instructor. Whenever I talk, I like to go and make findings. I know myself when I talk. I'm not the best. I'm not God, but I know I try my best to be as responsible as possible. Saying that to me was never funny on that parade ground. And he still told me that we will meet in this service. A cadet telling a sergeant in the Nigerian Air Force that we will meet in this service. You can imagine what is being taught from wherever and by whoever. And that statement made me, I go back home and I went on my knees. I know from time to time I prayed concerning that. I said, for this statement alone, you have challenged God. Father, let this cadet not get to a sensitive position in the Air Force while I'm still in the Air Force. And indeed, today I'm not in the Air Force. I don't know where we want to meet now. Maybe we're going to meet at the National Assembly. When all of us become senators, I don't know. We will meet in the Air Force so that when you come, you can now start misbehaving and be lying on your subordinates when you are the one at fault. You now use your powers to be harassing me. I am 05 of the 23194. Sergeant DRATS retired. You won't see me, and thank God you are not even seeing me in the Air Force anymore. I don't know where you are now. But I know that even now, me that you want to see, if you will even see my back self now, from wherever you are, I doubt it. But let's leave that for another time. That you're bragging and harassing of people by superiors. For those who are, involved in this, please change. Because for every proudful statement you utter, God will intervene once your subordinate is innocent. Let's be careful. Thank you very much. I won't say more than this. Once again, my name is Sergeant Idia Stanley, retired, a retired Air Force personnel. Thank you, my audience. Cheers. Please like, share. Let those who will learn. Let those who will adjust.
With all the things wey Sowore don't do for David, now David supposed to arrange chair for that wedding. Una no know David though. If you know who David is, off camera, off social media, now terrible human being. Terrible.
This is just a suggestion from me to you. To people that love you. May they carry you go Yaba. Yaba left. They need to check you because I don't think you are very okay. I'm not sure say you did okay, D1. Because if you do okay, you're not going to make this kind of video when you make now. Say the video is supposed to go and arrange chair for Soso's marriage. As what? What level of fame? Why do you feel like for you to rise, you need to pull the next person down? Why do you feel like for you to get numbers, you need to pull the next person down? Because says Davido supposed go arrange chair for Soso marriage. You go the poor man, they check the pocket of Soso wife to Davido family. Like, I don't understand. Did Soso complain to you? Soso tell you say Davido no wish a happy married life. Oh, Davido is a terrible person. Where is that man coming from? Davido with all the family wealth, with everything Davido got, Davido is so down to earth. How evil man can you be, this boy, I mean this man, whether we call it D1, boy, man, who? To say that Davido doesn't like people to be rise more than him, what level of wicked mind is this? secret of very dark man. If I ask Nana, D1 when set camera now, drag D1, drag Davido, does he have any secret of Davido? This is someone that wants to rise, and he feels like by rising to that place, he needs to pull the next person down. Say Davido no go so marriage. Other celebrities were there. Suppose go arrange cheer. What insult? What? Oh, D1. D1. And after all this, your video, you know they ever grow. You know they ever leave your number. Instead of it to increase in number, your numbers are reduced. People they block you. People they put you for blacklist. D1, go check yourself. It's just a suggestion from me to you. Go and check yourself. I don't think you're okay. Because this fame when you want, since you come from Big Brother Naija, this fame when you want, you no gree blow, you no gree blow. You no gree blow. Poor man, they look into another person pocket, they compare so wife pocket, family pocket to Adeleke's pocket. As how? D1, this is obsession. You're so obsessed with fame. So obsessed. And as much as you keep trying, you are not increasing. You are not increasing. What if Davido had an important event that same day? What if Davido had one or two challenges that made him he could not go? What if flights made Davido not go? And they have settled as a guys. See you now. You don't dare now, they set camera, they won't drag Davido. See, Davido supposed to go arrange cheers for so marriage. So gave him platform. So did this. D1, you need to be checked.
All right, people, as we proceed, is Don Carlotti here, Mr. Activator, the intellectual zaddy. If you don't know, now you know. Now we're going to talk about what's going on in the Ratel movement. A whole lot is going on, from diaspora issues to issues of other people trying to extort or get money from people, trying to link them to VDM. What I see here is an accessibility problem, right? Because of VDM's absence, or because VDM is not accessible, a lot of people seem to now use that lacuna, that void, in making sure that they are, collecting stipends here and there. But with the whole other thing that's been going online lately, I just want to say, relax. You see, the problem of the Ratel movement is not a leadership problem. The problem of the Ratel movement, as at this time, is a system and process problem. The Ratel movement moved so fast, so quickly, that it has been embraced internationally, that we did not prepare for these things that would happen. We did not prepare for this structure that we needed in place to be able to flow, so that everything does not fall on the head and the back of very dark man. And these are some of the results. So we're going to say that this, as the intellectual department, and we are not going to mince words. We're not like the other camp that when they've made mistakes, they will not start dodging or trying to cover for their people. No. We goofed, yes, we goofed, because we should have prepared for this scenario a long time ago, but there is still time, so we have hope, so no problem. Let's listen to this video, what this man said about Barrister Marsha, although I believe maybe it might be something that we don't have a full disclosure of what really happened, but all of these things are similar, from what Marsha was alleged to do to the issues with the Ratels in the diaspora. All of these things, they have a common denominator, which is very dark, not accessible. Even me that is here, there are people on my neck thinking that I sit and dine with very dark man. Yeah, so there must be systems put in place that must begin to change these things. Let's listen to this video first, because I don't want to waste too much time.
Nigeria, nobody is like very dark man. And that is why my respect for him is 100%. There is no minus. Even people that are close to him, even his friends and closest mates, if they have the opportunity that very dark man has today, what they will do to Nigerians with their influence, you will not believe it. Anyway, who could believe that somebody that is as close to very dark man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, all in the name of very dark man. That is a very crazy situation. We all know this man called Onwa. His real name is Austin Ogwejofo. So, Onwa, we all know when very dark man was doing the case that has to do with Onwa. Onwa did not just scam that man, he also scammed another person, 195 million naira. So that person has been struggling to meet very dark man. And what did the people that are close to very dark man do? They are now using their influence and their proximity, the closeness that they share with very dark man. They are now using it as a means to extort money from people, just promising them that they are going to connect them to very dark man. That was how this guy that contacted me fell into their trap. He said that he contacted Hassan, and Hassan told him that he's going to link him to very dark man. After everything, of course, I have all the evidence, both their chats, everything, both the receipt of his transactions with Onwa. I got every details that is needed before I could even come out to say this. So the man eventually was convinced by Hassan. He traveled with the wife from Lagos to Abuja to see very dark man. Within that period they were in Abuja, Hassan kept tumbling him. In fact, he said that one of those days that they were at Kefiano Motors waiting, they ended up seeing very dark man's friend, Coco P, but they did not see very dark man. They said very dark man went to North, one state where there was killing, both in Benue. Like all the activities of VDM, they were using it to make excuses. At the end, Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to be able to link them to very dark man. And as they were trying to meet VDM, they finally met with the lawyer, Marshal Abubakar. Marshal collected 2.5 million. In fact, he earlier told them that the legal fee, that they don't even need to worry, that he already has the case of Onwa ongoing, that he will just package this one and join, that he already have the cars and other property that belongs to Onwa, that once he completes paying the case that VDM had already, instituted against Onwa, once Onwa is done paying that one, he will now use the opportunity to collect their own money. And he charged them 3 million. They negotiated and paid him 2.5 million. The payment was made on the 2nd of April 2026. At the end of the day, they spent all the days in Abuja without meeting VDM. They traveled back to Lagos. Since that day, they have been trying to reach Marshal Abubakar. At a time, Marshal stopped picking call. Marshal stopped responding to messages till now. So this case is even multifaceted. Number one is the case.
Okay, let's leave it at this. So what we are seeing here, I don't want to make the video bore you guys. What we are seeing here is there is a lacuna, right? VDM is not accessible. As VDM is not accessible, a lot of people are using that as a means now. So, I will get you to VDM, I will do this, and this needs to stop. If this is actually true, and I know that it could be true, right? Then also too, with that of the diaspora, a lot of the people who are diaspora genuinely want to help this nation, genuinely want to do things for Nigeria, right? But because there is a lacuna, and what is that lacuna? What is that void? We don't have a structure. We don't have a structure. The other time, Very Dark Man went to Morocco, right? We saw those students that were being owed by the government, who are suffering. There should have been a diaspora council. There should have been a global lead, right? That handles Africa, that handles the Oceania, that handles America, that handles Europe, Asia. We need the movement has grown so fast and so big. So what we need is a very structured system. This should be coordinated and done by a consulting firm. We are a conglomerate already. That's what it is. And we are even more bigger than most of the conglomerates because those people will choose the countries they want to be in. We cannot choose who we want to be in because this is an ideology. Ratelism is now an ideology that is embedded in integrity and the conquer of greed. And a lot of people are running with it. And these people in the diaspora, most of them are not even Nigerians, but they are falling in love with the concept. We have been able to market this concept to them. So therefore, what we should be doing is putting structure that will manage this in Nigeria and outside Nigeria. But we failed. And now we are having all of these lapses, all of this back and forth. Well, I want to tell my leader, Very Dark Man. you have done well by addressing this issue, by talking to the people in the diaspora and saying, okay, you are going to, liaise with all of them. But I can tell you for free that most of these people would have wanted to get in touch with you, but it has been made difficult. Imagine our NGOs, there was only one number. When we are bigger than NTN, we should be having at least 50 numbers. Call centers. My next video I'm going to do, or the post that we make, I'm going to highlight the problems we are facing. And then I will also highlight the solutions clearly so that we follow it. It's easy to do all of these things. The problem right now is very dark man is handling almost everything by himself. There should be delegation. There should be structure and process flow. We don't have a leadership problem. What we have is a process problem. As NGOs grow big, we must move from a personality-driven system to that of a process system. So everything that's happening now is bound to happen because we are actually growing. So I'm not saddened that this isn't happening. I am at least knowing that we are in the right direction because I have been saying this for the longest of time. But sometimes it seems like, but now everybody has been forced to come and deal with this issue. One more time again, Uncle Isaac Fayoshe, I beg you very much. I see what you have done for us. I see all the good things you've been doing. Lately, you've also been able to manage even some other camps. You got them cars, got them lands and all that. Please, sir, we beg you. What we need in the Ratel leadership, we don't need cars. We don't need land. Sir, please help sponsor trainings. The coordinators, the leadership, they need trainings. In leadership, in business, in ethics, in conflict resolution, in finance, they need all of these things. They need to go to places like Dubai and have leadership sessions at least 2 or 3 times a year. I remember when Very Dark Man went to, is it Oyo State, or where did he go to? Where he went to meet the Oba, and they gave him the chief and title. The Oba asked him, you need to get into politics somehow. Very Dark Man said, yes, we are looking at that, but we are going to start from the grassroots. We are starting from the local governments and all that. I mean, if we are going to do that in 2031, we need to start grooming these people, right? This is the kind of training that they need right now so that all these things that are happening, that somebody needs this money, they are connecting you to Very Dark Man, it needs to stop. VDM cannot continue to be the one carrying this whole thing alone because that is what is happening. The leaders are not meant to just be people who will only come out to clean up every Saturday, last Saturday. No, there must be delegation to handle these issues. We must have a defined way of operating locally and internationally. The Diaspora Council will be in charge of everything diaspora. So most of the things that happen in diaspora, we have a head that handles all of them. And the report to you. That is a system we did not create and it is haunting us today. This underlying problem, the accessibility of Very Dark Man, is the issue that we need to resolve by creating a seamless structure that can work anywhere in the world. That will be the solution to this problem we are having right now. Like I said in the Ratel movement, we do not have a leadership problem. What we have is a systems and process problem, and that will be solved by bringing this into play. If you don't know, now you know.
Oh, intellectual Zaddy, you're the best.
We'll be coming back.
Then they're not let her enter all. Now here she for receive again. Inside rain. This is our siblings. Yes.
Let me see the name.
Well, we'll check her name. Their name, I see one is peace, one is what? I see one is you go enter social media. Me never see this kind of thing before my life. See the mama picture, look at their mother that died. When I see the mama where died. See the mama where died. Now the mama, they say because their elder sister did not contribute for the money for the event center, of which she contributed. They say she should pay 2.5 million. The lady now told them that her salary, she don't have money, no husband, that she don't have such money. Not that she did not contribute, so she contributed. Then look at guys outside under the rain. Is this one fair? Is this one not out of wickedness? People should see, or Nigerian people should see what they have done to elder sister out of their mother's ceremony, their burial ceremony, simply because she couldn't pay a financial contribution. This is bad. I've never seen something like this before. This is bad. This is wickedness. This is a curse. I don't get it. Our own mother's ceremony, simply because she not fit pay the money wey they cut for her completely. According to the video, they said they cut 2.5 million naira for her. She said they say she not get all the remaining siblings. They say they come from abroad. What happens to standing up for your elder sister? What happens to covering up for each other? God can decide to bless anybody in the family. This is the time for you to cover up for who not gets, if you get. And if you not get, now go cut in a coat according to her size or according to the clothes where they are available. What happens to standing up for each other? Have we gotten to this stage in this country, in this Edo states? Have we gotten to this stage? We will none of the care again. None of the care again. What is money? Should money be the reason why a child will not bury her mother? Should money be the reason why a child will not bury her mother? First fruit of your mother, una lock her for outside simply because she not get money. I saw this video, body they pepper me. I like no now. What is this up now? What is money? Money in our paper. Money in our paper. You where they spend the money, so you feel sleep when you know wake up tomorrow. Make another person still chop your money. You where they come for abroad, where they come the phone that you feel sleep when you know wake up tomorrow. As you they go back to your abroad, you feel no reach the abroad. What is money? We will not deprive a child from celebrating our own mother's burial ceremony. A one-time thing. Once in a lifetime ceremony. This ceremony is a public farewell. We are not fit cover on our sister. It is bad. It is heartbreaking. And trust me, there is a cause. Because this woman are first fruits. Our first fruit, the woman when I go to celebrate inside a decorated event center. Because she know, and according to the information, they say she paid part of the 2.5. Just like she not pay complete because she not gets. They call lock her out with her guests. It was under the rain. She got to serve her guests food. Under the rain, she and her guests will follow her come day. Even if you not talk a word, I swear to God, I'm from Edo State. Even if you not talk a word, even if you not talk one word, trust me, there is a cost. There is a cost attached. There is a cost. How did we get to this point? How did we get to this point? I'm concerned because this one are my states. Right. How did we get to this point now? I don't get. How would they reach this point? Where we say your own siblings, your own elder sister, not get money, you not gonna lock her for outside. Now soon you get to the point. So blood not the tick again. Blood don't water for vein. Nothing again. Your own family member, your own sibling. This one will be uncle, this one will be auntie, this one will be distant family. Your own people, you get the point. We not gonna get confidence now they enjoy inside the party. Una dey enjoy inside the party. Una sister dey under the rain outside. If I be guest for that party, long, I will take my bag and get out of that party. And then they stay for rubbish party. My need they see nonsense. I go get rats. Not my head, I go put cost. I go get rats. The moment I find out, say, something like this is up. I go carry my head, get out under that roof. I don't want to understand. I don't want to know. Like I don't get all these things. Now bad thing. Now this video is currently trending. According to maybe somebody videoed it. You know, when they see the other sister from under the rain, the others stay inside a well-decorated event center. How body do now when I dey inside? Una balance it. How una think say una mama go feel? Once in a lifetime thing. People cannot gather together again to do this ceremony. Yet we are deprived na elder sister. The first fruits of the family. We are deprived from saying farewell to our mother. God, may we not be poor. May we not be poor. Money they yab man. Money they disgrace person. Poverty they disgrace person. Poverty is a bastard. Poverty is something. As you are waking up every morning, make you reject them. Something that will make you laugh, that will make you beg, that will make you borrow. Make God not let you see her. Poverty will disgrace you. Poverty will reduce you. Poverty will, oh my God, it will strip you. I watch the video. My brain does think so many things that I'm waiting now. On top waiting, on top money. Money where everybody go live. money everybody go leave. You get. I went to the comment section. Some people like, maybe she's not the real daughter. Maybe she's an adopted daughter. Even if na daughter where they give the mama say, mama train. Rich, me they go look her for outside. Provided she they call the woman mother. Like there's some things you will see, you'll be wondering, like, is there no conscience again? No conscience again. I'm still of the opinion say even if the woman no drop one couple, because according to the video, they say she paid parts, but she no fit complete the 2.5 cuts where they cost her. My own be say even if she no pay one couple, say she no gets, she no. It's not say she gets, she no won't pay, right? She even pay part. My own be say even if one person no get one couple, still rich, where they go pursue her out of the event center, out of the burial ceremony. Not still rich. Even if this person no buy one bag of pure water for the ceremony, not still rich for meal. Not still rich. Provided that woman who they bury, so now born this person, right? Or now train this person. We don't even know being born and I train now. Not still rich for my side. Provided we don't gather the money, we don't see the money. What is money? Now I won't understand. What is money? What is money? Is this not this money that people are living and going? I didn't talk. And this is not. It's not this money. Now Buhari live, come out. No, the money people they die, they live every day. You don't get the point. No, the money people they die, they live every day. They wake up, they live out their money. No, be the same money. Now the same money. Now they deprive person once in a lifetime ceremony. You get to the point. Even if you no pay one couple, you no rich. You no rich. It is not enough. It is not enough reason to deprive her of her mother's ceremony. You no rich. You no rich. You no rich. The reason why you get this one the reason why all of them get now for things like this, to cover up for she we no get. The reason why una get fit gather this ceremony together to make it a big ceremony like this, it is because of make una fit cover up, make una fit stand up for each other. Now for ceremony like this, she not say build house, she not say do this, she not say buy big car, one thing. Now for things like this, for a public thing like this, make disgrace for no catch the family, make disgrace for no catch your sister. Now the reason why God give una money to fit put these things together, but yet una take and slap am for face. Child, watch this video with me. It just they pay me. I don't talk too much. No, I don't plan to talk with this level. But I saw this video. I woke up. The first video I saw when I woke up was this video, and I was pissed. I was really angry. It is well. Anyway.
Hey, my people, Italian Lord don't do another song again. Make una dey pray for people where they stay for Italy. They don't put this one where they call Mario Ruggiero for life kiri for self-defense. Now in defense where it be say thief Ojibole come in your store, come thief, come steal. In do self-defense. Italian Lord they put am for life kiri. Yes, let me say life kiri because the man they 72 years na the man dey 72 years and they come put am for kirikiri. They put am for kirikiri 14 years and 9 months, which is almost 15 years. 15 years plus the years where the man dey. Na be say na legastoro, na life kirikiri na they put am. It no go come out again. It is finished for Mario Ruggiero. Make I tell you now wetin happen according to all the news. My people, this one one and the see so. Not be the first, not be the second, not be the third, not be the fourth. Where it be say, thief, armed robber, Ojibole go the rob for your store. Waiting be the store, waiting in the sell jewelries. Jewelries get jewelries now, gold jewelries. Una no say na Italians. Now we get original gold. Yes, now we get some. Now this store na in the market. Now the store where it be say in reach for four father they go. Now that jewelry business na it they do for their whole family. My people, according to the news, it don't reach 4 to 5 times where it be say Ojibole and Broba Olebruku to go rob this man for store. This one where it be say before this one where it happen so 2015 they still go rob this man's store. When they rob this man's store, they almost baby nap his wife for whether na 24 hours before they come later come see wife. Wetin come happen for this time now? Now 2021, now this one happen no wey e be say this man feke dey in shop. They say something as just normal daily basis something. Now three people enter. In between say they want buy something. As they say that the price, now they carry osisi come and gone and in a ukoni knife. Now they carry and come out to. Now they say me Mario make it bring everything we get. They begin the pack good. They begin the pack money journal. As they don't do everything finish now, they according to Mario, they be the sumo, but not be well. Now they come out. In that moment, in that present, Mario Ruggiero not say why. It is say waiting happen for 2015, don't happen again. So they don't say baby nap the wife. Now Mario Ruggiero come outside, begin follow them as they come out, as they come out for they come out for inside the store. Now Mario follow they come out to. He can't they look for your wife. He they ask them, they shout, where in wife, where in wife. Now he Mario, he carry OCC come out because he gets her gone. Now he carry come out to. Now he begin open fire. He begin fire them. As they fire them, one room. Now he two, mine. Now since 2021, which is 5 years ago, now the matter they grant. Now Mario Ruggiero they go court every day, my people. Now on the 15th of this very month, so where we did so, now they come final judgment so where it be say the woman judge come open mouth, he come pronounce son, they come give almost 15 years kiri to the age where it be say Mario 30 already. Not be later one. They say Mario Ruggiero go pay some of 3 million. Not be 3 million, 3 billion. Like they say, Mario Ruggiero go pay for the family, the children, the friends and well-wishers of the Ojibole. They say Mario go pay. Hey! I don't say a silly business. I'm robber something, say na better business. So me, I don't know, say to steal, say na business. In here, worry a day on it. Me, say if you still do self-defense, you buy Ojibole, you go pay puts, you go pay for the people where they live, you go pay for their friends and well-wishers. Don't be ole kiri Mario one go. My people, as I talk to una so, Mario now don't enter kiri. Hey, for self-defense. My people, it be like say I go still do this video for Italian language because many things they inside me when I want to talk in Hebrew. Somehow, and I not say me I dey touch you too. I understand wetin make Italian law do Mario like this because according to them, it's not a self-defense. Mario want really buy them, not be self-defense because of the way it happen. Somehow, I am with Mario. Somehow, I am also with the Italian law because the way they take Racontarian, way they take Talker, and the video way they say it come out. But make I leave this video like this. It will say there will be a part 2. But that part 2 of this video will be in Italian language. Thank you. And please let me know what you think on this very video. Help share, my people. Guys, you wanna tell me the reason why? Wait, make I show now. Wait till the paper only be here for this video. Wait till the paper am. You wanna tell me? You dey see am? Now they see am. No, na watch am carefully. No, na see the kind person wey only baby.
The thing they ring for your head. I don't understand.
This is one of the problems that we are having in the Ratel movement. This is one of the problems. If you want to do your if you want to do your car business, focus on your car business. Focus on your car business. Let's do your Insta. Not the CEO that is left for this one. I blame the CEO. Go punish Prince. Prince God will punish you. Yes, Mark. Yes, Mark. Yes, Mark. Mark, that's not begin. Yes, Mark, that's how we are looking.
Guys, my phone don't off. Sorry about that. I have a battery low on say light they waste since morning. But you see all every guys, now see that all every you see that way you they talk say mad nore. Now see that way that Igbo proverb where they talk say mad nore bono ebono ha anaguya. Now wetin they do this all every. See Jojo, or that will call you for phone. Run if you see all every run. No look back. That only no be better. Run. If I tell you the kind of session, if I tell you the kind, how do I even put it? Well, this guy, if he's sweet mouth, you see all as you see her like that, sweet mouth won't go down. Run for your life, no look back. Now so they take stats. And the company like say that people will be saying that they do obsessed with VDM. Now they like pass. Because me, when I did tell and say, I always they do my videos to know whether VDM fit see me. Now so we go on shoe state, only just they whine my brain, just they whine my brain, say you have some, he get money, this and that. Even though you don't get money, reach a video, but VDM say money go later come. My day inside, since Jojo don't, it be like say Jojo don't collect a VDM. I can't the reason and now I don't think I say Belle don't enter. They run. Now Jojo is the target. Jojo, run for your life. Shall now watch that video. Now watch that video. Now so they take start. Jojo, run. Not talk say I don't warn you. Run for your life. Only they go sweet mouth you go forget VDM. No talk say I no tell you. Na secret that they give you like this. See only they living irresponsibility.
In Imo State, you know this young man. His name is Don, and also a photographer, but he doesn't really look good right now. So please, why the Rattel movement? We're doing what we can for him. Mama, enter baby. While we're doing what we can for him, I would like you, if you're a Sowore person, you have enjoyed entertainment, you have enjoyed him on stage, you've seen his work, he doesn't deserve to die. He deserves to live and continue what he's doing. So please, when we post this video, help. I would try and get a very healthy picture so that you will see the difference between now and then. So please, we need every help we can concerning him. Thank you very much. Please, I'll need this. To the DPO, to the Commissioner of Police, Imo State, let's start there, and the area command in charge of Umuguma, and then the DPO in charge of Umuguma Police Station. This woman was hit with a stick, right? And by a man, not a woman. Not a woman. She was hit by a man, not a woman. And you claim this is her husband. Your brother's sales boy hit her, according to the story. Now, when they reported to the police, because those people finished fighting her, before her husband could go to the police station, they don't run, reach there. Go first report. And now you that is the police DPO or the IPO in charge, you now said this case is too fighting. Chris, come. Look at the head of this woman. Look at her hand. She was hit with this. That is assault. Now what will happen? She has a broken hand. Madam, don't worry. What will happen is the Rattel movement, by the grace of God, we are going to go to the state CID or take it up since the Umuguma police DPO doesn't want to do the right thing, then we will now take a lawyer. That's what we will do. You see that bill, they will pay the bill. They will pay the bill. So the DPO of Muguma Police Station, I'm talking to you, sir, or ma. I don't know which one you are yet. But if you cannot do the right thing, we will go to the Commissioner of Police. Then when we come back, we'll not take a lawyer. This one is no longer a case of two fighting. This is assault. It was a man that did this to a woman. It's not a woman that was fighting a woman with a weapon. A weapon was used. A weapon was used because you cannot slap somebody and blood will come out. So, Mr. Deep, you have a picture. Good. Mr. DPO, it's either you do the right thing or we will start the one we used to start. We just finished a case with the deaf and dumb school. We are not small. This is the picture. This is the picture. So, sir, you have this picture, Abi? Okay. I will return this picture to you tomorrow. We will use this picture.
Don't edit it to social media, man. Put it as I said it. Don't turn my words. Don't edit what I said. Put it as I said. We want peace. Allow Christians alone. As we allow Muslims, also allow what? Christians. Are you aware that they say you should not preach in buses? Are you aware? That's a stupid law. Say it's a stupid law. I will not be alive. See Christ being humiliated. Nigeria has gotten so stupid. The so-called men were in assembly. I don't know where they kept their brains. Nigeria will not preach in buses. Are you aware? But you put loudspeaker outside. Nobody's talking. And Christians are keeping quiet. Hey, every Christian rise up. They attempt not to preach in buses. Tomorrow they attempt not to shine this. I will never be alive to see Christianity be humiliated in Nigeria. Never. If they do it, quote me, some of us will leave. Because Nigeria, if you want peace, since we allowed the Muslims to put microphone, nobody shouted, Christians will preach. If you say Christians don't preach, then they go their way, we go our way. But I won't be alive as a preacher not to see this gospel being preached. I don't care the men in the affairs of preachers who are there. Most of them can't talk because they've taken money from the leaders. Go and ask your president if I've taken one dime from him so I can talk. You can't take money from a man and talk to him. Ask him if I've taken one naira from him. So listen, if they don't wake up and stop all those rubbish laws. South Africa is cleaning Nigerians. Nobody's talking. Nigeria is one of the poorest nations on earth. Nobody's talking. They are even saying we are not suffering when people are eating. This is the hardest time in Nigeria. Don't edit my word. The most difficult time is this time. People are hashing, all of them are keeping quiet. Jonathan was here, they were shouting. It has come, everyone's quiet. Even preachers are quiet. All the preachers are quiet because we know the thing. I talk. They talk during Jonathan, true? Can you compare Jonathan time and now? They are keeping quiet. I will never be a tribalistic preacher. Never. Most preachers can't talk because of sentiments. Listen, they should not promote such laws if they don't want chaos in Nigeria. Otherwise, some of us will rise up and take it by force. I will never be alive to see anybody else. I'm not interested in politics, but not the gospel. You can't insult Jesus and I'll be alive to take it. I don't care preachers who are busy holding meetings. Tell them, stop that law. It's not of God. If Muslims can also raise their microphone, we are free to preach. There's freedom of religion or whatever you call. There is no point. Nobody is warning the Muslims. If you go to Victoria Street, their microphone, their speaker is there. So why will did we talk? So you should not stop us from preaching. And all these your men you are talking who are there in speakers and nonsense, all that they are Christians passing laws. They never pass law. Have you seen any law they pass about Nigerians that kill South Africa? They kill them every day. They've not got up to South Africa. Stop this rubbish you're doing to Nigerians. Is this a problem? Terrorism has problem. Hunger has problem. Nigeria get problem. Are you aware in the 70s? Nigeria gave money to IMF and World Bank. Don't edit it to social media, man. Put it as I said it. Don't turn my words. Don't edit what I said. Put it as I said. We want peace. Allow Christians alone. As we allow Muslims, also allow what? Christians. If you want to make this, I've told you before, they want to turn Nigeria to Islamic nation. Some people think I'm joking. It's coming small, small, but it can never be. It can never be. God be that person who thinks that. Nigeria will never be an Islamic nation. Otherwise, some of us will leave. Are you telling me from the south side will be Muslims? If you want it, then carry your part which is Muslim and go. We go. But if you want peace as one Nigeria, practice your religion, practice our Christianity. Glory to God. Don't edit my statement. Since men are going to want to talk, me I go talk. And you know why they are not talking? Tribalism. What did I say? I don't have to be painted, it's tribalism. When Jonathan, I think they were rioting. Who they riot now? This VDM and Jonathan, which one? Even a madman knows if Jonathan better practice one. True?
Okay. See, I purposely allow you to play fool because he said that nobody should edit it. People should play it, put it out there the way he said it. And I'm glad that this is actually coming from one of the biggest men of God in Nigeria, Bishop David Ibiyome. Now, I'm not his fan. I'm not Bishop David Ibiyome's fan, to be honest. And the reason why I'm not his fan is because of his kind of prosperity preaching, how desperate they are and all that. Yeah, and when you get to understand that you shouldn't be that desperate to push people to a level where, well, that's just the same for, that's a topic for another day. Yeah. I allowed this video to play because everything Bishop David Ibiyome said in this video are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I don't want us to talk about the law that says you should not preach inside the bus. That's another topic for another day. Let's talk on the issue that arose in this particular video. I thank God that a man of God of his caliber is coming out to challenge the fact that a lot of men of God are tribalistic people. During Goodluck Jonathan, according to what he said, and we all know it, there are a lot of them where they hate on Goodluck Jonathan. We know quite well that he was talking about Pastor Adeboye here. Pastor Ihe Adeboye is talking about Pastor Bakari. These are the people who went out protesting against Goodluck Jonathan. But now, the country is worse than ever before. All of them kept quiet. They kept quiet because why? Tribe. And I'm happy that he also made mention of the fact that some pastors collect money from behind. And he said that because he doesn't collect money from this administration, he can boldly speak. And that's why we could see that his father in faith too, Bishop David Oyedepo, has been standing firm to talk against this administration, this kind of heel government. And the only reason why a man can come out to boldly talk against a thing is because he has not compromised himself. So for him to come out on television and say, let any of them that say he has collected money from them come out and speak. So this money that they said they are budgeting for religious houses, right? This money they said they are budgeting for religious houses, for renovation, for building, for furniture and all that. If these Christian organizations, if we not get sense, we not go touch, we not go collect from that money. And I'm talking to Redeem and all of you. If you guys have sense, you will not collect from that money. Don't let anybody bamboozle you that it's national cake or national sharing. Don't partake in it. The moment you partake in this money that they say Tinubu is budgeting for religious houses, it's a tactics, it's a gimmicks to get you guys, to lock you up, to shut you up. Then you guys start canvassing from the grassroots for them. The moment you guys collect the money, know that when Tinubu does not perform, you don't have rights to talk. That's why Pastor E.A. Adeboye cannot talk against Tinubu. That's why Pastor Tunde Bakari is sitting in his comfort to challenge government, saying he's challenging. He should have done it exactly the way he did it against Goodluck Jonathan, going out with his crowd. Yeah? So I'm glad that a man of God, one of the biggest men of God in Nigeria, is talking like this. When we tell a lot of you that a lot of these pastors, GOs, they collect money from behind. Then they push you to start supporting these people. Then at the end of the day, you people will be the ones suffering. You think we are joking. You have just heard it. Thank you, thank you, Bishop David Ibiyome, for this. Since I've been listening to his message, this is the first one that actually interests me because he was able to come out to hit the nail on his head. If you like Christians, make una go collect money, share from that money. They say they don't budget for now. Now una go suffer them at the end of the day. Una see how much they budget for Muslim? About 9 point something. I think Christians about 1 point something billion or so. So Muslim are 9 point something. I hope you guys are aware. All right. I'll see you guys again. Peace and love.
How far now? I think I can do this macro. I make I ask this question to all the chief executive auditing and accountability. The unfiltered Femi down to Errand Boy Mario and then the Colomenta, aka only 7K dolls, Tracy O'Hiri. How far now? How far about the auditing? Auditing no agree with our auditing. How the matter they go? You come, especially if let me leave that of Femi out of it for now because at least instead till July 31st. So we'll give on the first. I'll come back to Femi matter. But for now, we could focus on Errand Boy Mario and the Colomenta. Only 70K dollars. First, let's start with only 70K dollars, the Colomenta, where they're supposed to tie. But I get to understand that the reason why they could not tame her or tie her and take her to either Yaba left or any rehabilitational facility, they say she's like the man of the house. Forgive me, I'm not coming against the husband, but there was a video of her I watched where she was trying to attend to somebody who somehow threw a jab at her or maybe an insult to her. I don't know who be that person, but I came across a video on TikTok, I think, where she was addressing somebody that if her husband, a beautiful husband, a handsome husband happens to be like that person, she would have divorced the husband since. If a woman can come out and say a statement like that she divorcing her husband, it shows that she dey run the house now. So I see the reason why till now they are still living her, that the husband could not even say anything. That she's going rogue. She don't lose everything. Everywhere they go gaga, she's just insulting herself, insulting people's mother, and insulting everybody. You say you go one place for Abuja, I don't know where be that office, and you come they read files, you raise, Ghana must go on files. In a matter, he says also that the VDM matter through the files. Evidences that they wanted to silence you, that they want to shut you from auditing the account, that you must audit. So how far? You read Rich One State, but now they give us update. We won't know how far. And you Errand Boy Mario, where they for one place for Lagos, claim say they are Abuja, you go hit the Zenith Bank. Give us update. How far? Auditing no agree on auditing. The bank not giving the copy. When I go meet Bambi get a lot. At least when I beg I will give when I want for audit. When I go see integrity na water. Integrity pursue na come on and want to talk about it. Instead, you and only 70K dollars decided to go and be jumping into other trends. When I audit, we won't see we are curious. We they beg when I with God, I beg. When I audit. Anyhow, people.
But that DSS police and armies, you said they suffer waiting me, they suffer. Why do you really want to allow them use you to silence me and those speaking the truth? Please help me send this message to the president of Nigeria. Tell the president that I voted him with hopes that he will give Nigerians a better life and remove us from the slavery that Muhammadu Buhari subjected us to. Tell the president of Nigeria that his reign has brought Nigeria more pains, tears, hunger, insecurity, loss of millions of lives and hardship.
tell the president of Nigeria that in his last 3 years of his rulership and the last few years of the APC regime, that millions of Nigerians have gone down 6 feet for his incompetence to fix security issues. Help me tell the president of Nigeria that in the last 3 years of his rulership, we have lost many of our northern brothers to ISWAP, Boko Haram, Fulani headsmen, unknown gunmen. And up till today, nothing, absolutely nothing have been done about it. Even in the south, east, and west, we live in hunger. Our farmers no longer have the zeal to go to farm, so food can be available for us. Why? Because of insecurity, making the price of food skyrocket. Today, many Nigerians are moving to and fro with no destination and with a heavy heart. Now, clothes, they cover the pains and be kind enough to write it on my comment section. Prove it there. Yes, maybe I am the only Nigerian thinking this way, so prove me wrong in my comment section. Remind and tell the president of Nigeria that in December 23, 1974, the World Bank borrowed a whooping sum of $240 million from Nigeria to fix other countries. It is written on the official website of the World Bank. But today, Mr. President, in just 3 years of your rulership, Nigeria is owing more than 60 trillion naira. This money don't pass the amount when Nigeria don't borrow for 40 years. Now our president borrowed for 2 years plus. Nigerians, it is your right. It is my right. It is the right of Nigerians, home and abroad, to ask Mr. President, what exactly did Nigeria do with these trillions of naira? After all of these trillions assumably spent in Nigeria, yet today, Nigeria cannot account for constant electricity that will make life easy for young people, youth people like me. Yet there are no good roads to travel interstate. Insecurity has become the order of the day. Life and property are not secured. The rich are now in the middle class. The middle class are becoming poor. And the poor like me are nowhere to be found. Help me tell Mr. President that Nigeria do not belong to him alone with the APC. Nigeria belongs to Nigerians. Tell him that many of us voted him with a hope that he will come wipe our tears away. But instead, he has brought us nothing than more pain, tears, and agony. Tell Mr. President that Nigerians do not want him as a ruler anymore. It will be more honorable for him to resign as the president of Nigeria and allow Nigerians choose for themselves a leader and not a ruler. Yes, I know they will begin to look for me to shut me up. Maybe if this video gets to their desk, but for how long can truth be silenced? Nigeria have been used to silencing truths all these years, but how many people spilling truth can we be able to shut up their mouth? What I am saying now, but they are scared to talk. They rather choose to absorb the pain and keep quiet till death because they fear that if they speak, they will be silenced and jailed by the DSS, police, and armies. But of that DSS, police, and armies, you said they suffer waiting me, they suffer. Why do you really want to allow them use you to silence me and those speaking the truth? Silencing truth, shutting those spilling it up, is what ruler does and not leaders. I decide to speak up today not because of bravery, not because I am too brave, and not because I have the balls so much to speak. I am speaking up because I wake up every morning looking to the eyes of my 2 children. One is 5 years and the other is 2 years. I ask myself when I look at them, are these children coming to suffer the exact same thing I have suffered in Nigeria all through these years? And let it be known, I did not suffer because I am lazy. I suffered because the rulership of my nation, Nigeria, has failed me. If you are a patriotic Nigeria, the time is now. Don't keep quiet anymore. It is either you send this video all over the media or you pick up your phone and speak up. We are done. Nigerians, we are done. Tell the president, we are done.
ẹ̀yin tèmi ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tí mo gbé sókè yìí náà lórí màtá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Èkó ní Àjìnà tí very dark man kéèsì tí very dark man ṣe yẹn tí Bariga sọ pé Ahmed fún Bọ̀dé ní 2 million tí Fábọ̀dé sọ pé Ahmed send 2 million sí Kenny kéèsì tí tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn tó fi declare tí AiG fi declare Ahmed wanted bóun ló pa àwọn tí Fábò pa àti Bariga wọn ò ṣe investigation according to ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ sọ pé Ahmed fún Bọ̀dé ní 2 million yẹn ó yẹ kó ti mú Bọ̀dé yẹn normal Bọ̀dé yẹn ló máa kọ́kọ́ mú tó bá ti mú Bọ̀dé torí Bọ̀dé ló sọ pé ó gbéṣẹ́ fáwọn tó bá ti mú Bọ̀dé yẹn wọ́n máa tó ṣe wàá lọ mú Ahmed tí Bọ̀dé bá ti confess bóyá ẹ̀ mú Bọ̀dé ẹ̀ tí ì ṣe investigation dáadáa ẹ̀ ti ń sọ pé Ahmed ti declare Ahmed wanted AiG ti declare Ahmed wanted you see this man very corrupt wọ́n ní kọ́kọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa fún wọn ṣe ń jíjẹ ẹni pé ẹni fẹ́ kẹ́ bá send ẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n no one see am for our area again wọ́n máa dem dey do am we dey watch am for film na no be kudos to those people wey dey do film gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń ṣe film kúrò nípa yín rẹ nítorí burúkú as e dey happen for life na so dem dey do am but people no go relate dem no get IQ dem no get rotation reach that level owó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú fíìmù yẹn táwọn ọlọ́pàá máa ń ṣe yamayama yẹn then they expose a lot of police with film tó yẹ kó wọn máa ṣe fíìmù lọ́tọ́ jẹ́ kó ọ̀gá àwọn ọlọ́pàá kó máa mọ̀ nímọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó dáa láti lọ máa padà tún máa kó wọn máa arrest as e dey sup na so e dey happen for this Nigeria you know how many people wey police don sell go prison tó yẹ pé irọ́ ni nínú fíìmù máa ń ṣe ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa ọmọ olówó ló máa ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá báyìí wọ́n máa fọmọ tálíkà wọ́n máa fi ọmọ olówó dẹ̀ máa travel wọ́n máa fọmọ tálíkà rọ́pò ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú fíìmù yẹn tó yẹ fi ń ṣe fíìmù yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń béèrè Bọ̀dé báyìí who is Bọ̀dé wọ́n ní Bọ̀dé wà ń já mi ta ni Bọ̀dé yẹn mú Bọ̀dé látọjọ́ tó wáyé pé irọ́ ni very dark man pamọ́ AiG wàláì dem don go arrest very dark man I swear wọ́n máa ti arrest very dark man for this Nigeria for that level wey that man get I swear wọ́n máa ti bá but you know say this wetin very dark man dey talk na truth òótọ́ ló ń sọ òun ò jẹ́ kó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá sọ pé òun ò lè wá sí kíní wá sọ pé òun ò lè bring around down sí level very dark man láti wọ́n ń parọ́ mọ́ ẹ wọ́n sọ pé kó wá sọ nǹkan sí in this case ó yẹ ká AiG gan ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí ó yẹ ká AiG ti sọ̀rọ̀ I swear to God bẹ́ẹ̀ bí títà ti ní president better president ni I swear to God ẹ kí máa yẹn ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n AiG you know how many things wey go don do wey be say nobody go know tọ́lọ́ máa ti fẹ́ mú yàn ọlọ́run kì í ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló máa pẹ́ kó tó mú yàn ọlọ́run sí ilé tó ti lò ó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti tó wọ́n wá níta ní Bọ̀dé mú Bọ̀dé bọ́ta ẹ̀ ń parọ́ mẹ́ni lẹ́ ń parọ́ mẹ́ni kúrò ló pààyàn gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń ṣe fíìmù ikú nípa yẹn ní sórí burúkú ẹ̀ ní ṣíṣe o as e dey happen for film na so e dey happen for real life but people no go believe but this na only film but àwọn ẹ̀rí làwọn ń ṣe fíìmù náà. Nǹkan tí mo gbé sókè yẹn tèmi ìjọ general nìyẹn o pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ bandit mú wọn ni o bandit wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn bandit kó wọn nílùú wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn ó ti pẹ́ tó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ bandit bọ́ máa yẹn ti kú ẹni ọkùnrin yìí ọkọ àti ìyàwó làwọn méjèèjì ẹni ọkọ yẹn ó ti kú sọ́dọ̀ àwọn bandit yẹn sójà ni o general kì í ṣe pé sójà lásán general ṣe rí ibi tọ́rọ̀ àwọn pípù yìí ń lọ ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn tó mú politics wá sọ́dọ̀ wa wọ́n mọ̀ nípa gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí tó bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ tẹ bá rántí ìjà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Bayelsa kò tó eléyìí táwọn bandit fojú wa rí sí tó fi lọ jẹ Bayelsa run tó fẹ́ pa gbogbo àwọn Bayelsa tán tó bá rántí ikú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń Bayelsa táwọn kò tẹ́lẹ̀ táwọn bandit fojú wa rí sí ṣe nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ̀yin sójà yìí ṣiṣẹ́ yín everybody kàn fi ṣe wọn lẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ṣáà ń ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n ni ṣiṣẹ́ yín ṣe mo yà àwọn general sójà tó ti pa àkàmátì ẹ̀sọ́ tàwọn rúkúrútù mo àwọn general tó ti pa wọ́n máa ṣe fídíò wọn máa pa wọn lójú àwọn sójà ò lè rí kankan ṣe sí ká ní gbòòrò náà ti gbá sójà létí lásán báyìí ẹ máa rí tán ẹ máa kó mọ́tò wá agbára tó fáwọn sójà yẹn ó níbi tó yẹ kẹ́ máa lù sí àwa atẹ́yìn sí kí ọ̀nà ilẹ̀ àwọn ilẹ̀ tún lù sí èèyàn máa wọṣọ sójà lásán gan ọbẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣe bíi pé ẹ̀yin nìkan lọ́nà gbá ẹ̀ fún ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn this is the right time for you people láti ṣiṣẹ́ yín kì í ṣe pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa rí wa ń gbòòrò pé àwọn wọṣọ sójà lásán mọ́ ó yà kọ́ mi ẹ̀ nìkan general náà ń pa ìṣẹ́mú àwọn olùkútọ̀ ti pa wọn fi ń ṣètùtù fáwọn terrorist lásán terrorist àwọn tó ń tẹ́ pé wọn mọ bọ́yé ń lọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe training gan bọ́yé ń mú yín bí ṣíkì wọn máa gbọ́ bẹ̀ sí yín lọ́rùn máa dùn yín máa post ẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀la kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí ó lè kọ́ as far as you are a soldier ibi tí nàìjíríà ń lọ ìgànṣẹ́ èèyàn tó yẹ sójà ó mú bọ́dá ní gan wọ́n mú ẹ̀ kàtó wá sọ pé àwọn àtọ́wà níbọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ níbọ̀ gan wọ́n mú yín wọ́n pa yín bí ẹran àtọ́wà máa sọ pé àwọn àtọ́yà níbọ̀ ibi tí nàìjíríà ń lọ yìí oníkálukú gbọ́dọ̀ tún máa ṣọ́ra ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí wọ́n lè gbé àfi tó bá kí tó àgbà ìròdì nìkan wọ́n lè mẹ́ni bọ̀dì gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó sì kí ọwà gan tó jẹ́ bí tíṣà wọ́n lè fẹ́ travel tí kò máa travel by road ẹ̀mí wọn ò gbé so ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá nǹkan ṣe sí ẹ má máa dúró de ẹ má sọ pé ẹ kíjọba máa pàṣẹ fún yín kẹ́ tó máa ṣe kinní kan wọ́n pààyàn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọjà wọn á expect kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí kò lè pa táwọn bá ní tò lè nǹkan tó kàn ń dùn mí nìyẹn àwọn sójà tó máa rí yàn ń gbòòrò tó máa ranjú ẹ̀yin náà ń pa nípa ẹran yìí ẹ bá wà ń gbòòrò àwọn máa ranjú máa wà ó ti pẹ́ tí máa yẹn ti wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn kọ́ṣẹ̀ tún rò pé kínní ó kọ̀ kú síbẹ̀ ni torí nǹkan tó gbé ẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè ẹ̀ ń dí ẹ̀ gan sójà wọn capture sójà nǹkan tó ń bí mi inú gan nìyẹn àǹbáni ti mú sójà ẹ̀ lè pàṣẹ pé no suppose dey go like this ẹ̀ lè jáde tán pé no suppose dey go like this kání gbòòrò náà ti gbá sójà kan létí báyìí bóyá ó lọ ṣe yánmayàmá ń bẹ̀ tó gbá létí ẹ̀ máa rí bàtàlíọ̀n sójà tó máa wá wọn máa nà yàn gbòòrò sójà ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín ẹ má máa ràn kí n ṣe pé àwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ máa dáàbò lẹ̀ tó máa kọ́ra mọ́ bandit wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ lùbọ́ yẹn fún wọn ẹ jọ akọ̀ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní ẹ sì kó ẹ̀mí wa náà àwa tá a kú yìí ẹ ṣàánú wa gbọ́ tí bandit sọ pé yẹn tó bá wá sínú gbó lọ́yọ̀ state àwọn tó kún lọ́yọ̀ state bandit sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé tó bá wá sọ́yọ̀ state tó bá wá sínú gbó wọ́n máa pa àwọn yẹn kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá sínú gbó gan ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ pa tíṣà kan ẹ ti pa àwọn ọmọ kan kí láṣọ náà pé ẹ ti pa àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yín gan sójà ẹ wọnú gbó lọ ẹṣẹ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ wà fún nìyẹn ẹ wọ gbó lọ ẹ pa báni tó bá ṣe pa ilé tó bá ṣe mú ẹ má wulẹ̀ mẹ́ anybody ẹ pa anybody síbẹ̀ àwọn tẹ́ bá rí rescue ní get rescue wọn ẹ gbé ọdún this is war ogun lélẹ̀ àwọn kan máa bá lọ àwọn kan dẹ́ máa wà life pé lọ nìyẹn ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kí ní stop náà àwọn pípọ̀ ti ń wọnú wájú wọ́n ti ń wọnú nàìjíríà wọ́n ti fẹ́ gba gbogbo nàìjíríà tán ẹ jọ náà àwọn sójà kó tó máa ń bí mi nú nìyẹn wọ́n ń pa sójà ẹgbẹ́yìn àfikẹ́ wà ń gbòòrò ká máa lẹ̀ òṣì. wà nǹkan tí mo gbé sókè yìí ẹ̀yà bìlì kí ló ń expect lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ táwa ní kó support tẹ́lẹ̀ yálà ìyá ẹ̀ṣá gbogbo yín géèmù lẹ́ ń ta géèmù ní gbogbo yín ẹ̀kọ́ ń ta tẹ́tẹ́ kiri ni gbogbo tó yẹ kán ti tì mẹ́wọ̀n kó ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó kú jẹ ẹ̀yà bìlì wọ́n á sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ support bàbá Tinubu wọ́n á support èèyàn fíwọ́ ẹ̀ látọjọ́ wa sọ pé òní sọ pé náírà èmi ní kó wá support àbí Peter Obi lò wá lè support ẹrù pọ́dẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa ni Nàìjíríà ò rà kí sí báwa náà gọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà àti David down lọ àwa David down lọ everybody máa wọ́n tó belongs ẹ̀yà bèlè ṣé gbẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́ máa ṣe gọ́fúnà òye wàá bọ́ táǹtì wọn sọ pé ẹ̀rọ support bàbá Tinubu ẹ̀wọ̀n ló yẹ kó wà báyìí pẹ̀lú owó tó ti kó jẹ ẹ̀wọ̀n àlá ẹ̀wọ̀n ló yẹ kó wà báyìí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n support ṣèlùpọ̀dẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ò gọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà everybody kan wò ní táìmù máa tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin dẹ́n kó oúnjẹ dẹ́n ṣe dáadáa kí ni ìmọ̀ṣẹ́ EFCC gbọ́dọ̀ kí EFCC gbé EFCC yẹn gan òṣì làwọn náà ṣe òṣì náà ṣe iṣẹ́ tó gbà wọn fún iṣẹ́ everybody kò ṣáà ń ṣe dáadáa bó lè wù ní nàìjíríà yìí kò ṣáà ń ṣe dáadáa ẹ̀yẹ bá bọ́ta ìwé àyà mi ló bọ́ta pé wà lọ sọ̀pọ̀tì ní ìgbà máa sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá pẹ̀ládùn orí tó ti ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n ló yẹ kó bàbá yìí ẹ̀wọ̀n pẹ̀ládùn owó tó ti kó jẹ ẹ̀ káwọn ẹ̀sìn tó yẹ kọ́kọ́ ti ná ṣe bàjẹ́ náà bàbá wà ní nàìjíríà tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti lówó ẹ̀yin lẹ́ lágbára ẹ̀yin pọ́lítíìsì ẹ̀yin lẹ́ lágbára ẹ̀ wà sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá máa sọ̀pọ̀tì lórí burúkú gbogbo ẹ̀.
What are you not telling me? Ratels, Ratels! Ratels! I see one video where they trend on social media. One AiG of police and very dark man, they get problem. Very dark man can't tell AiG, say, make it come in office for interview. AiG can't tell very dark man, say, I cannot talk about you. You cannot talk about very dark man, where we say, if very dark man call your name, no matter who you are, you go to fear. Music! Even if you come in terms of music, very dark man sing past Fela song. Fela song na lip sync he dey do. He still be part of him papa band. He never get his own band. Person wey try make him blow, he no gree. He go carry him papa glory, and up till now, him papa glory no dey favor am. People don dey carry Fela grace o. Make una go tell Fela song say people don dey carry Fela grace. Fela was not even that a good musician though, but we respected him because he was speaking for us. But whiskey is better than Fela. I know say you go pay all of una, but whiskey is better than Fela. Whoever they pay, make a dance for you.
Anyway, I show I be high star. Nobody knows I be high star. Like you go see it
Now, I saw the video where the mumu go to interview the woman wife. You see where they buy a husband, they buy your husband. But now you they tell us a person where they seek justice for you. If like say they don't compromise them, if like say they don't compromise them, if like say they don't pay them, if like say they don't pay them. What if to say they did not pay them? What if to say now you they spoil justice for your husband? You not even hear from very dark man before you begin to cry. Now make I ask question. If to say that AiG or police no they guilty, say all this is where very dark man that accuse them say no do. Why not fit come out debunk am? Why not fit arrest very dark man? Is very dark man bigger than arrest? Make a dance for una again. Because if very dark man is bigger than arrest, make una tell me. Tell me why they no fit arrest very dark man, make they investigate am. Tell me why they never begin to pick people wey do this case. But now, we don on social media they do am like saga. No wahala. You go cry when you reach your turn. And to all of una wey dey hate, hate don make una pursue us from getting justice for people who won't get justice. But at the end of it all, una no dey help Ratels, una no dey help very dark man. Now people wey get problem, una dey help. I don't think I make it sweet to put anybody. Now as the talker, if you no get justice for the man wey dem buy, does he affect very dark man? Does he affect Ratels? It does not. Make a dance for now before I end this video. Anything why I talk an influence of alcohol, maybe from my mouth to hear when I'm drunk, you can question me. Thank you.
Wait, to make it make sense, somebody that traveled to France almost every month, almost all your children and your grandchildren they abroad. Election na January here, na January be election. Now after 4 years, now they send team to Benin Republic. No be say na France where they travel to. Now Benin Republic, you hey, Jesus Christ, Nigeria is a joke, bro. Now Benin Republic, they send team go so that we can copy wetin they do.
Bro, are you for real? After 4 years, when you are about to leave the office, and then you the same team go Benin Republic. So that means you never have any plan when you dey come to office. You never had any plan at all when you dey come to office. Now they send team to Benin Republic. Your wife come out, come tell us, say, may we go to fly Akara and guli. Now wetin your wife they tell us? You come they tell our doctors where they abroad, where they come back. But you now France, you dey go treat yourself. Now you are sending team to Benin Republic to go and emulate what they do, the good things that they do, so that we can apply it in Nigeria. Bro, are you for real? So you didn't do all these things. You didn't do research before you even come out to contest for presidency. You didn't do any research. You didn't go to other countries to see how they are doing, so that when you become the president, you will apply the same strategy. Now, when you become the president now, then you dey go to Benin. In fact, when you are about to leave the seat, now when you dey go to Benin Republic, send team to Benin Republic. Are you for real? Bro, what the F? This country is a joke. Nigeria is a joke, bro. Nothing if you tell me. Otilo. So, you are about to leave the office. You the same team. Let them go see how. Jesus Christ, what is that? Jesus. You get some kind of thing when you say you go see online like this, you could be like, bro, I think I don't see signs and wonders finish. Waiting with this. Waiting with this.
You can't give the girl, say, clean my face. Trust Nigerians now. Trust TikTokers. They begin to drag this guy waiting no good. They drag the wedding, they drag the husband, drag the wife, drag the family. Even me, I got a pity for them. Like how you go Anki. Like now you hold the hanky, don't be saying anything to you, you're not handicapped, nothing, like you are all right. You get the point. You can't give the handkerchief to your girl, to your woman, now your wife, to clean your face. This one are inside the wedding ceremony. They never reach us. So if they can't reach us now, what's going to happen for us now? You don't understand. Now Nigerians concern, ganga, now be that. That is our concern. Like in the march, you don't have a command to clean your face. What will happen when you now got home? What will happen? You didn't understand it? This is what we are preaching against. This is what we have been preaching. That women are not slaves. Your wife are not slaves. And they should not be treated as such. Then you now brought this one in our very before. You brought this one to our presence. You did it in the presence of everybody. And you expect Nigerians not to react. Not the Nigerians of 2026. Not the women of 2026. You get the point? When we see, we will talk. Now, so it will be. Now, why the reaction come with full force? With full aggressiveness, you don't get the point. They drag these people waiting no good. Now, the elder brother, the junior brother to this groom, don't burst out. He said, no, it's not a red flag. He's a good guy. That was Cruz. What manner of Cruz is that? Cruz, Azal. That video they give, you get the point. That was the reason why Nigerians reacted. We cannot see that thing and walk away or walk past. Everybody will see that video, they vex. Like, no. The family of the girl didn't jack. The family of the girl didn't jack. They didn't jack. Hey, it's in our cruise. Even me too, I want to accept the fact. It's in our cruise. I believe it's cruise. I'm joining with the family now. I want to join the family to say it's cruise. Because I refuse to accept the fact that sin are real. I refuse to accept that sin are real. I refuse to accept it. It is cruise. It must be cruise. In fact, now cruise. Because it cannot be real. When women are fighting against this particular thing, then you brought it to our very before. You brought it to our presence, showing us say one thing. And you expect Nigerians not to react. 2026 Nigerians in 2026, women in 2026, we cannot see and pass. We cannot see and pass. We must stop. We must react. We must, protect. You get to the point. That video, oh boy, you get to the point. God, I beg you, women, wife, your wife is not a slave. Your wife should be treated as a wife and should be respected. You get treated as a queen, not as a slave. That is what we have been preaching against in Nigeria. Eat and walk away. You get to the point. Anyways, we're going to watch. Like this now, I don't talk to anybody business because God, you don't bring a comment and then we don't see him. So we got eyes on you. We got eyes on you. The brother is not coming out and say he's a good guy, he's a loving guy, he's a fresh guy, he's a this and gonna be able to tell us say the guy is a fresh guy. You understand? We have to prove to Nigerians that he's a good guy. Honestly speaking, like this, stable like this. Now he will prove to us, say, no, I'm not that kind of person, this is who I am. Yes, not be you, brother. Now he will go to explain to us, say, no, he's a good guy, I was there. No, that video says he talk a lot, so that video talk a lot, so tell your brother to come, he could guys prove. He could guys prove, because I don't get it. See the look on that girl's face. No. Fear catch me, Fear catch me for that girl, honestly. But if people say, now cruise, what are we to do? What to do now? You know what understand? We accept it that is cruise. Please let it be cruise. Let it be cruise. That was too much. Now wow. Just that's bye for now.
I should never stand. Since yesterday that I published the case of Hassan and Marshal Abubakar, till today, I have received a whole lot of DMs, people with different kinds of stories. There was one person that said that he knows Hassan very well, that I should have reached out to him, that he had already spoken to him. And Hassan said, that the money, 500,000 that he received was a refund, that he initially bought clothes from the guy, and the clothes did not size him, and he returned it and got his refund. This is pure lies. And this is the same story that Abakari told when he was arrested for the case of Hush Puppy. He said he bought clothes from Hush Puppy. Masha also reached out to me. He said, sorry, that he's not been active on Instagram, that is why he's not responded to me for many days, but that I should not worry, that the case is, being handled, but I should have asked him before coming to drag him. I said, I reached out to you. We furthered the conversation on WhatsApp. I asked him, I said, what is the situation now? He said that they are on the case. I said, have you given update on the person, your client that you are doing the case for? And he has not said anything in that regard. If you say the case is almost closed, show me the evidence that you've written the petition. Show me the acknowledgement copy of the petition that you submitted. Okay, don't even show me. Show it to your own client. But till now, no responses, and you are just going everywhere saying that they are dragging you. Nobody wants to drag you. And for all those that wants to say, he's saying it because of VDM. First of all, I'm saying this for VDM. The fact that people are close to VDM should not be a gateway for them to do all kinds of things and get away with it. No, what we are trying to build is a safe society. We are trying to build a new Nigeria, and everybody must be accountable. Also, VDM needs to be aware that Masha is saying that he will use VDM to create a counter-narrative to come and deny everything. And I don't know, nobody said that VDM collected money, so I don't know the basis of which VDM is coming to, dabble into the case to come and start disclaiming or denying anything. You cannot be close to VDM and then you are leveraging on the relationship you have with him to extort people. In fact, one of the major reasons why I even brought the case to the public is for people to understand that if you have any transaction with Marshal Abubakar or Hassan or anybody that is close to VDM, that should not make you feel that you should now hold VDM liable, because he's been saying it everywhere that he's a man of integrity. Except if you're able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he's part of the case, then you should be able to establish your case without having to rub it on him. So Marshal and Hassan should answer for their crime and not, coming to paint everything like, it's Ratel and VDM. In the whole video, I never mentioned Ratel. And even where I mentioned VDM, I said, you cannot leverage on your relationship with him to exploit others. What personally I'm fighting for, and I also know that is what VDM stands for, is a society that is just. A society where everybody should be respected, a society where everybody can be safe, a better Nigeria. And even him would not be happy if his close associates are scattering what he's trying to build. I have instructed my lawyer. If Marshall does not want the case to be settled in peace, then there is no problem. We would have to go and test the law. I have told him to write 2 petitions. Number 1 is the one we use to pursue it as a criminal case. Number 2 is the one we submit to Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee. He needs to go there and answer for himself because that is a professional body that is responsible to treat the case of lawyers for misconduct. Because you cannot tell me that somebody paid you for a job and for 3 months you totally avoided the person. No update and nothing. Even the VDM that was part of the deal that you link him to VDM, he didn't see any VDM to meet. And I understand that VDM has been very busy. But collecting money and not even doing your own part, assuming that VDM has been busy, which he has been, your own part as a person, why did you not?
The producer is Jimo. Beat it. Allah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Allah. Give me pan wine and ogogoro. Ogogoro don't carry me, they go. Honestly, fool my body. This country matter won't make me dey kolo. My baby say make her the fire they go. I no fit give up, I can't go back home. I don't joke do for yeah. Country they beat me. Call my mama, make she no to cry for me. No bless. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind of money. No bless. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind of money. Ogogoro don't carry me go. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I did so I don't go low. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I raise my voice, you raise the guns. I just a peaceful protest. What's the use of the government? It's not the people here to protect. After to remain, make to remain to use as ransom. Learn to walk with your hand on Nigeria. Come and no handsome. Jesus! They won't use religion kill us. Tribe and confide, they use some divide us. I don't get any country to run to. Give me Ghana, we come from Toronto. No best. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind of money. No best. Jackpot too cost for me. I don't get that kind of money. Ogogoro don't carry me go. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I did so I don't go low. Ogogoro don't carry me go.
Fita. I don't understand this your comment too. This boy, whether Zion the Great, he commented on Femi Finta post. He tried to remind him that it's almost today is 28th. He reminded him to remember to sue VDM for the lawsuit. What he talked about, he said that if VDM did not bring the PDF of AiG, he's going to sue him. Finish end of this month. So somebody is reminding you, is what you said. Someone is reminding you. You are now warning the person and threatening the person if you comment anything that concerns VDM in my post. You can't do nothing, guy. You be empty vessel. You cannot do nothing. You can't do shit, girl. You be girl, baby girl. Woman, woman self, you get strong, pass you like me. You be woman. Don't try me. I get strong, pass you. Don't talk. Nothing for your nyash. Oh God, we dey wait for you. Don't disappoint us. I'm be rooting for you, sis. We are waiting for you. If you don't do one, shame on you. If you don't do one, you.
Although I know say you're here before, we won't make you do it.
Make una listen the reason why their soul no dey reach very dark man body. Make una listen.
If not, let that begin go bring some of God go bless them. That is that man do well. He do better. Come up for market. They don't get market women know what they do for life for market. Then I God I go bless her. At least that market fine. I mean they true for the market. I tell her say, now God I go bless her. Me when they pray for her now be widow. I get children. If I mean not like the children. Forget say I'm black, I'm not fine. Because the thing not good for body. You see things where they corner with where they come from, 100%. Everywhere they say. I said that God will bless her. Mama will born out with my papa will born and I God will bless her. God will bless VDM. Bless all of now. Why is our man? No blessing. No everybody. Man, now your business is God will bless you now. More favor. You will live long. Now God will bless her for you. If they see her, they see picture for your body. That don't know where it is. That don't they see her the wrong. That don't they see her the wrong. Now people think they know for it.
God will bless you now, mamas. We pray for very dark man. This is how people are praying for very dark man. Even they are praying for him on his behalf. That is the reason you see all those people, all those lebuke, all those evil doers, their cause can never reach very dark man body. Why? There are people with their heart pure, way gallant, way no good thing, way they pray for this young man, very dark man. That is the reason Marinia Negbe will not carry the talk again because we know the right thing to do at the right time. No go no na maseg at your body hand no ma. Eso my be I go not do say on my head. Who you better pass insult you. You not go do you anything. You know say make come return the cause. Why? Where you don't better pass her. Sit there.
The case you are about to hear now is a crazy one, but stay with me. I have said it over and over again that in the whole of Nigeria, nobody is like very dark man. And that is why my respect for him is 100%. There is no minus. Even people that are close to him, even his friends and close associates, if they have the opportunity that very dark man has today, what they will do to Nigerians with their influence, you will not believe it. Anyway, who could believe that somebody that is as close to very dark man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, all in the name of very dark man? That is a very crazy situation. We all know this man called Onwa. His real name is Austin Ogwejofo. So, Onwa, we all know when very dark man was doing the case that has to deal with Onwa. Onwa did not just scam that man, he also scammed another person, 195 million naira. So that person has been struggling to meet very dark man. And what did the people that are close to very dark man do? They are now using their influence and their proximity, the closeness that they share with very dark man. They are now using it as a means to extort money from people, just promising them that they are going to connect them to very dark man. That was how this guy contacted me, fell into their trap. He said that he contacted Hassan, and Hassan told him that he's going to link into very dark man. After everything, of course, I have all the evidence, both their chats, everything, both the receipt of his transactions with Onwa. I got every details that is needed before I could even come out to say this. So the man eventually was convinced by Hassan. He traveled with the wife from Lagos to Abuja to see very dark man. Within that period they were in Abuja, Hassan kept tumbling him. In fact, he said that one of those days that they were at Kefiano Motors waiting, they ended up seeing very dark man's friend, Coco P, but they did not see very dark man. They said very dark man went to North, one state where there was killing, both in Benue, like all the activities of VDM, they were using it to make excuses. At the end, Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to be able to link them to very dark man. And as they were trying to meet VDM, they finally met with the lawyer, Marshal Abubakar. Marshal collected 2.5 million. In fact, he earlier told them that the legal fee, that they don't even need to worry. That he already has the case of ongoing, that he will just package this one and join.
We have to be transparent in all ramifications. I have to call that video because it was a little bit lengthy. First and foremost, the first thing I will say is this. VDM should start learning how to respond to issues like this very, very, very fast. Yes. Do not allow communication gap to start breathing between you and the general masses. Do not allow the general masses to start thinking. Don't give the general masses, don't give the populists, don't give Nigerians the opportunity to start doubting your integrity. Do not give Nigerians the opportunity to start doubting your integrity by not responding to issues like this as fast as possible. This video was made about, I think, it was over 24 hours now. It's going to 2 days now. This video has been made. You are supposed to respond to this video immediately, as fast as possible, to clear the air. Now, let's delve into this. You have all seen I have to cut it because all the evidence that I need are all there. That close associates of VDM are now using the proximity to VDM, being close to VDM. They are now using it to make the general masses, and they are using it to the disadvantage of people that are already inside a disadvantage. People that are already having problems, you are adding more salt to their injury by collecting. If this is true, because I'm waiting for VDM to come and clear the air. If actually this is true, that people that are close to you are using your name and your influence to inflict injuries on Nigerians, then it's a disheartening situation. Yes, if somebody as learned as Barrister Marsha could collect money, I can't believe that. I'm just waiting for Marsha to come and clear his own side of the story, first and foremost. I don't want to assume. If actually Marsha is collecting money from people just to see VDM, because at a point it got me confused. Is Marsha collect, because he made mention of official fees. I don't know what that means. If Marsha is collecting money for his own fee, he has the right. That's his job. But if you are collecting money just to see VDM, that is where the problem lies. You can't be collecting money from people just to see VDM. So I'm waiting I don't want to conclude yet. I'm just waiting for VDM, for Barrister Marsha to come and clear the air. You can't be collecting money from people just to see VDM. That's robbery. That's robbery. And for the other guy that took 500,000, what was that 500,000 for? You are not a lawyer. The 500,000 you took from these people that are already in problem, what was that 500,000 for? VDM, please start clearing these issues like this as fast as possible. Do not allow Nigerians to start thinking otherwise about you. Please address issues like this as fast, as urgent as possible. And they said they kept tagging you. I know you have a lot of DMs. Please, and please, people around you, people that are handling your social media, your what they call them, your admins and the rest, should take issues like this seriously. Should take issues like this priority. Please, do not dent the image of this man. Do not. We don't want any stain. We don't want anything that will dent the image of the Ratels. Please, VDM, address this issue as fast as possible.
So this video will be brief. On my way going to Alagbo police station. My reason of going there be say, you remember yesterday I tell you now say I did Pomu police station, you understand? When it happen be say one guy like that, when he dey live outside the country, country. He married Oyibo, I understand, and they came back to Nigeria. They have been living together, you know, and they have been doing so well for themselves. Then the Oyibo born 2 children for a bit 3 for them. They have been living happily, doing many business together. They sell all this wig, have restaurants, many places. So they are living happily as a happy family. So one lawyer will be say, wey get complex near where the man they do in restaurants, one big complex like that. So due to the man say when he had the one EFCC case like that, the lawyer assistant from there now the lawyer became his lawyer. You understand? So without knowing say that one they put side for that Oyibo wife. You understand? So now for now he can dey run package with Oyibo wife. Everywhere he go they carry Oyibo wife. The wife go they go everywhere. So when the man suspected, you know, he started telling the wife all those kind of stuff. But you know the way it works now. Wetin they try be say make them divorce the man, you understand, ba? Make them both the children. In fact, don't worry guys, because yesterday we could not complete the case. The police will say, okay, you people should go home and you know resolve the stuff. When I get the no be small thing, you know, they know what as they don't see Ratels, they know what make I did the meeting room. Oh. But I say I must say the case was reported to the Ratels, so we must be here. So today I'm taking the man to Alagbo police station, which is one of the biggest police stations. We know how we handle this because no lawyer get any right to come and scatter your family because he won't handle case for you. So it's against the Bar Association of Nigeria. So we know how we handle this thing. Thank you, bless and remain. Thank you, one love.
If not the Olodo uprising, me and very dark man with the shade with. I have a 2-1 in chemical engineering. If not the Olodo uprising, somebody when he born out from Twitter, would they follow me, they talk. Have you seen me engage in anything illegal or embarrassing before? Have you seen me? That's the height of stupidity and shamelessness. They don't go on Twitter. Just type and go Twitter. Very dark man. And you, man, not come and finish.
Princess Prince will shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. As you near ground, so you don't want get sense. Who's the very dark man begin exchange words with you? You, very dark man exchange words with you. How, where, when? This Princess Prince, you don't really get sense. So like, why you hype yourself like this? Why you hype yourself? Say very dark man, they exchange words with you. You will be waiting. You where your wife say you dey use number 2 man, they threaten her. You dey use number 2 man, they threaten woman. Now if that man go exchange words with you, you will be waiting, you will be also. You don't hype yourself for this Princess Prince will. Hey, very dark man exchange words with you. How, where, when? You will be also, you will be waiting. Just your near ground, so you know your get sense. Only you call very dark man, call very dark man, call very dark man. Very dark man not even send you. Very dark man not even send you if you exist or not. Person I don't even know whether you did alive or not. Only you call very dark man till we did Ratels, you go enter you small, you later give up. Now they say very dark man, you are the change word. Like where, when? You were waiting. You were the beat woman up and down. You were the beat woman according to your wife, say they use number 2 man, they threaten her. Your wife call your mama when she they cried the other day. The boss big cry the other day. Say your wife call you, abi your ex-wife call you, call your mama wish. You made the boss big cry that day. Say your ex-wife don't call your mama wish. The boss big cry. Now you get mouth. Now you open your water mouth. They can say, very dark man, you the change words. Go buy you for there. Which very dark man you the change words for where? You will be ready. You let the beat women. They find something for ground when you want to eat your wife's sister. Now you see. Be guided, because very dark man don't even send you, very dark man don't even know that you exist. Your ex-wife call your man when she they cry. You go cry more, you don't understand that. Tell movement for life. Life is like a book, the more we live, the more we learn.
Son of man, one came mad. You see this guy called Very Dark. Very Dark man will be an end to so many fake people. This video shocked me, honestly. And I said it before. The reason Very Dark man will keep growing is because Very Dark man
is non-sentimental. He's not a sentimental person. And he's not a tribalistic person. Kindly watch this video. Drop your opinion on the comment section.
If someone has done something to the person you think is your boss has a mouth for himself to also respond. But if you feel you want to respond on behalf of your boss, go into the person who spoke to your boss. Don't go beyond that. There should be boundaries on social media. And this is a word of advice. I'm not trying to stop anybody. Everybody will live with the consequences of their action.
Zareki Jr., Prince Will, and every other person in Peter Obi's camp. Hence, it seems as though you people want to use your being biased, your hypocritical character, to spoil the only chances we've ever had to take back our nation. I think it's time we all put our hands together to spoil everything. Let us just jeopardize everything. You understand? To even think that you're one person I so much genuinely respect and love so much in this nation, for the fact that you are so outspoken, you speak truth to government without looking back. But whenever you will be this biased. This video I just played, Prince Will was sitting in the back of that car. I just don't want to play the whole video. I saw how you were trying to do everything possible to talk down the Ratels movement, make them look like they are touts. Sounding as though Very Dark Man is not somebody that intellectual people should reckon with. That everybody that are around Very Dark Man, they are Agbero. That's what you are trying to sound like. Why doing that? Then you made reference to this particular Bible verse.
There are limits to these things. And if you think you are powerful, I usually would say, the Bible said, let he who stand take heed, lest he falls.
What you just said is written in 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 12. King James said, let he that thinketh his stand take heed, lest he will fall. Hence, you know this Bible verse, sir. You would have first initially directed it to Prince Will when he was acting as though he is Alpha and Omega. Where was this Bible verse, sir? When Prince Will was shouting on this media, everywhere on the social media space, that Very Dark Man is a prick seller. My dear respected Zareki Jr., what exactly did Very Dark Man did to Prince Will that has made Prince Will ridicule Very Dark Man all over social media? My lovely Zareki Jr., where was this Bible verse? Let he that thinketh his stand take heed lest he falls. Where was this Bible verse when Prince Will was telling Nigerians that Very Dark Man is an APC tool? I mean, telling Nigerians who love to see change in Nigeria, who love to see APC being changed, telling them that Very Dark Man is in the APC camp, that he is one of the APC people who is leading Nigeria to darkness. Do you realize the stigma that statement, Very Dark Man is an APC boy? Do you know the stigma that statement brought to Very Dark Man, especially from Nigerians who are crying on a daily basis to see change in Nigeria? Now you are telling them that someone who they could see as a friend, as a brother, that he is part of the APC too, that the APC is paying him to do everything that he does. Y'all make Nigerians believing that Very Dark Man is part of the people destroying Nigerians. Sir, is that stigma on Very Dark Man not worse than people knowing Prince Will to just be a woman beater? I'm asking, that stigma y'all placed on Very Dark Man, is it not worse than Nigerians knowing that Prince Will beats his wife, or him and his wife are no more together? Which is more weightier? Now that the Very Dark Man disciples and the Ratels movement have decided to say, okay, now let us roll the dice. Let us know that nobody is perfect. Hence, you call Very Dark Man a prick seller, jeopardize his name, destroy his name for Nigerians. Fine, let us also show Nigerians who you truly are, that you are not the perfect man that you claim you are. You also have a weak side. You also have a bad side. It might be your past. It might be your present. But you also have a side that is not suitable for the world at large. Beating a woman and being a violent man to your wife and children. So it became a balanced equation. We know Very Dark Man for this. We know Prince Will for this. What stigma is weightier, sir? That Nigerians know Very Dark Man, which is forced to be among the APC camp destroy Nigeria, and Nigerians knowing Prince Will to be a woman beater. Which of these is weightier? This came to your table, all you could do is side Prince Will, became biased. All because Prince Will and yourself, Mama P, I even thought, because she's a woman, what she did is no problem. But you, that is a man, you joined Prince Will, you didn't even look at the other side. Oh, we are all fighting for the same just cause, for the same goal. Let us not stress it, let us not quarrel. Oh, if it is Ratels people, we know that they are fighting for a good government. Prince Will, chill, let us see how we can sort this. No, instead, you came up here and began to call the Ratels movement names. See them like touts, see them like they don't reach for your eye. And you move around every day with Peter Obi, acting as though you are trying to make Peter Obi win. what the Ratel movement, myself personally, I have organized the whole community, spend my hard-earned money that I make small from a media job, just small money. I'll do banners, I'll organize the whole community, bringing INEC officials to come and do voters registration for a whole hitting community. A lot of things. Is 2023. In 2023, what I personally did for Peter Obi movement, nobody knows me. I don't know Peter Obi. I don't know, but because of the passion to see Nigeria work again, same thing every of these people you are talking down are doing today. You became biased because Prince Will is your friend. You are sitting in your house every day, speaking grammar, go to places to grant interview, running after Peter Obi. I want to know how many votes only you can give to Peter Obi. Personally, I can tell you for a fact, the numbers of votes I can give to Peter Obi, you cannot do it. You know why? Because you are not among the grassroots. You're always on the screen. You're always moving with Peter Obi. You're always on the air. You're always speaking grammar. Do you understand? So the locals, the ordinary people, the people in the street that me can mobilize for Peter Obi, you cannot do it. All of you speaking grammar, you cannot do it. Not for exaggeration. The community I stay alone, if I mobilize the whole community without giving them anything, because of my advocacy, because of the way I speak, they will vote for Peter Obi. Hundreds of them. You cannot do it. It's not for exaggeration. But as soon as I want to be hypocrites, now I want to bias to say they do this thing, fine. Make I tell Peter Obi say, make in carry on go do election. Make you, Mama, Prince Will, Randy Peters, and every one of una, make una be the people who want to vote for Peter Obi.
First of all, let me say a big thank you to this young guy. You said my mind, and I believe I'm not the only one. We appreciate you for doing this. I said it before. These people will be a hindrance to Peter Obi's progress. I said it. The moment you start attacking Ratels, you are already spoiling a lot of things. These people are not what you think they are. With this video alone, I am beginning to believe that all politicians are the same. Simply because the guy is your friend. Simply because two of una there for one party. And you forgot that Ratels are everywhere. Ratels are everywhere. And Ratels are the real people that are pushing for the little change you are seeing today in our country. All because of nonsense. Let me tell you the truth. All of una no fit bring very dark man down. Rather, very dark man, because of the envy, because of the hatred, because of the unseen fight you people are organizing against very dark man, it will bring all of them down. So what is so difficult? Understanding that Prince Will now wife bitter, cure ED. Nobody wanna carry very dark man from out. He's a noodle seller. He's this. He's that. From day one, without unprovoked, very dark man no do anything. All of una gang up. Now let me ask this simple question, this sincere question. Where was this young guy now, Saraki, when all these people they attack very dark man unprovoked? Where were you, bro? I said it. If you know you are pushing P2B's affair come 2027, you should be very careful, extremely careful how you add your voice to some of these issues online. Because it will not spoil only you, it will spoil P2B's opportunity. You don't know who is a Ratel. Ratels, they are everywhere. You should underline that one and understand it. This is one thing I keep talking about Very Dark Man. Very Dark Man is not sentimental. Very Dark Man is not tribalistic. Very Dark Man is not unbiased like most of you. No wonder he refused to join politics. All politicians, I am saying it and I keep saying it, and I repeat it again, they are all the same. Fear them. Fear them. Instead of say fear not, Bible is supposed to say fear politicians. Fear politicians. For your information, we are all one and we are all seeking for the betterment of this country. We should not single anybody out. Like this guy said, now if one won't spoil P2B's opportunity, let it spoil. Tinubu go rule all of us.
So with this video, VDM just dropped now. Is it not crystal clear for those of you that have sense to know the reason why Jimo Moshood is keeping quiet over all the allegations VDM is laying against him? How can a complainant who is a witness
will still be be inside the interrogatory room, telling the suspects what to say and what not to say. This man, he has done a lot too, but unfortunately, this is his end by the grace of God. Because me, I don't believe in anything other than the Almighty God. And Bashir Jumo, what is his name? He's a suspect. He's the one interrogating and telling the suspect what to say. After they go down gently, don't give police don't bill them, they don't give police their courts. Then they will now come and sit down and tell the suspect what to say and what not to say. How do you now get justice in this kind of with this kind of statements? But as God will have it, the dead are no longer sleeping. The dead, I'm sure, the spirit of that prince is rovering around now. He's rovering around and is seeking justice, and that justice he will get by the special grace of the Almighty God through the help of very dark black man. It is well.
With all the things wey Sowore don do for David, na David suppose arrange chair for that wedding. Una no know David o. If you know who David is, off camera, off social media, na terrible human being.
D1, this your analysis looks as if it comes from a place of hate, especially whenever you're talking about Very Dark Man and Davido. D1, this your obsession with Davido and Very Dark Man is just too irritating. It looks as if there's more to this than what we all say. Yes, you want attention, you're seeking for attention, which there's nothing wrong with it, bro. But sometimes it looks as if you are doing all this from a place of jealousy, envy, and hate, that you want their attention so bad. Sometimes it even gives the vibe as if you really want these two men, like you want to have them by all means, but they keep on ignoring you because they don't do you, they don't do your species, they don't do your kind of species. That's what it's looking like. I'm not saying that's what it is. I mean, bro, focus more on Guinness World Record, who denied you of your mandate, denied you of your future, denied you of a name you never had. Come on. You have been on the streets of social media before these two guys, but they are doing way better than you, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're not doing too bad for yourself. It's just that you're not achieving results. It's just that you're full of noise. But you can actually turn your noise into something useful, bro. You have been around for a while, but your growth keep on shrinking. Your growth remain very dwarf and blurry. You almost like you don't exist on social media. The only time you exist is when you drag these two young men that are doing fantastically excellent for themselves. The same God that created us did not give us the same strength to make wealth. You are hustling harder, stronger, way more than these two young than you. And there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Just focus on your focus. I mean, the good Lord that gives you the mouth to talk will give you the grace to find grace in his sight. You cannot find grace by pulling other people down unjustly, unfairly. Every opportunity is about Very Dark Man or David. Did Soso told you that he fought with David or David fought with him? Did Soso told you the reason why David did not attend his wedding? Were you not supposed to be there arranging chairs? What is wrong if you go there and clean the table and hoover the floor and wash the plates? Are you not a human being just like David? Come on, man. Everything you say just gives the vibe that you are just not happy with these two guys. But I will encourage you to channel that energy to Guinness World Record, bro. They're the ones that denied you your mandate. They denied you a future you stood for how many hours, talking and laughing at yourself. Some people even thought that you had mental problem, but you don't. Bro, it's just too much. It's just irritating that this level of obsession. I don't know, man. I don't know. You want these two men, you go and speak to them now. David was born in money. David will remain in money until he dies. You need to get used to that, bro. It's not his fault. It's his destiny, bro. Try and be the David of your own future, the David of your own family, so that your children will have what you never had. Stop dragging David, man. He's giving the vibe of hatred and envy, bro.
I believe that this one will never work out.
Hey, God, I beg you. Wow. Wow. We've been praying before the Chinese reform in 1978, and we are still praying today. China is the strongest economy in the whole world. One of the best economies in the whole world is China today, but we are still praying. Nothing has changed in our life. We were praying before 1938 when Saudi Arabia discovered oil. We are still praying today. Look at Saudi Arabia. One of the best places to live on earth.
We were praying before 1958 when Dubai discovered oil. But look at Dubai, when UAE, United Arab Emirates, discovered oil. But look at UAE today, look at Dubai. We are still praying. Nothing has changed in our life. We were praying before Malaysia got their independence. Just a couple of years before our independence. Look at Malaysia today, one of the fast-growing economy in the whole world. We are still praying. We have been praying before Rwanda. Look at Rwanda today. You can say Rwanda is a small village, is a small country. We are still praying. Nothing has changed in our life. How many years have we discovered oil in Nigeria? Look at our life. Misery. Everybody is praying. Everybody wants to go to heaven because you don't live in hell. You experience first hand of hellfire experience in Nigeria. You think prayer is your problem. Prayer is not your problem. Prayer will never stop your problem. Our problem in Nigeria is bad government, bad leaders, wicked and evil leaders leading Nigeria. That is our problem. But you think your prayer is going to save you? Keep on praying. Tough luck with that. How many years have we discovered oil in Nigeria? Do you know how many years it took China to go from grass to grace? Nigeria have not even engaged or been involved in a major war. Other than ethnic war, ethnicity war. But look at China. Look at other countries around you. Look at us. Look at us. We are still praying. Nigeria, you go to Nigeria, you get the largest deposit of natural gas in the whole of West Africa is found in Nigeria. Look at the state of Imo State. Look at us. We have oil in different places. We have one of the best natural resources in Africa. We are still praying. Prayer can never solve our problem, guys. But if you think prayer will solve your problem, tough luck with that because you live in hell. The only person that needs saving is the person that is in trouble. So you people are in trouble, you keep praying.
AiG Jimo, who is body? Where is body? It is not a difficult task for you to explain to the masses where and who is body. You keep making things complicated. You keep complicating things for your own self, thinking you are playing smart. Who and where is body? It is a big question that I think is not going to take you 5 minutes to answer. Bring up evidence who and where body is. It is not difficult. It is never difficult. But I want to assure you, the Senate will soon call you for questioning. The Senate will soon call you for questioning. Since you claim, you are big, you answer that question. You see that question you're running away from. You see that particular question you're running away from. Who and where is body? You answer that question. And you answer that question when you be living in Nigeria. You answer that question with tears. You will personally answer that question crying and begging. Who and where is body? 5 minutes answer is going to save you.
Who could believe that somebody that is as close to very dark man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, all in the name of very dark man? That is a very crazy situation. We all know this man called Onwa. His real name is Austin Ogwejofo. So Onwa, we all know when very dark man was doing the case that has to deal with Onwa. Onwa did not just scam that man, he also scammed another person, 195 million naira. So that person has been struggling to meet very dark man. And what did the people that are close to very dark man do? They are now using their influence and their proximity, the closeness that they share with very dark man. They are now using it as a means to extort money from people, just promising them that they are going to connect them to very dark man. That was how this guy that contacted me fell into their trap. He said that he contacted Hassan, and Hassan told him that he's going to link him to very dark man. After everything, of course, I have all the evidence, both their charts, everything, both the receipt of his transactions with Onwa. I got every details that is needed before I could even come out to say this. So the man eventually was convinced by Hassan. He traveled with the wife from Lagos to Abuja to see Very Dark Man. Within that period they were in Abuja, Hassan kept tumbling him. In fact, he said that one of those days that they were at Kefiano Motors waiting, they ended up seeing Very Dark Man's friend, Coco B, but they did not see Very Dark Man. They said Very Dark Man went to North, one state where there was killing, both in Benue, like all the activities of VDM, they were using it to make excuses. At the end, Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to be able to link them to Very Dark Man. And as they were trying to meet VDM, they finally met with the lawyer, Marshal Abubakar. Marshal collected 2.5 million. In fact, he earlier told them that the legal fee, that they don't even need to worry, that he already has the case of Onwa ongoing, that he will just package this one and join, that he already have the cars and other property that belongs to Onwa, that once he completes paying the case that VDM had already, instituted against Onwa, once Onwa is done paying that one, he will now use the opportunity to collect their own money. And he charged them 3 million. They negotiated and paid him 2.5 million. The payment was made on the 2nd of April 2026. At the end of the day, they spent all the days in Abuja without meeting VDM. They traveled back to Lagos. Since that day, they have been trying to reach Marshal Abubakar. At the time, Marshal stopped picking call. Marshal stopped responding to messages till now. So this case is even multifaceted. Number one is the case of Augustine Ogwejofo, which is Onwa. That's a different case. But regardless of what Onwa has done, now Marshal Abubakar being a lawyer, it is even unprofessional as a lawyer to take money from a client and promise the person that you are going to write a petition to pursue a case. And now, no feedback since April. That's over 3 months. They have been trying to reach you and you keep avoiding them, avoiding the messages and then.
Guys, I don't know how many of this video of Very Dark Man talking about this IG of a person, I don't understand. Is he bigger than the law of Nigeria, or who is he? I just want to know, outside being an police officer, if this is in abroad, the first day he was called out like this, other MPs, like this House of Rep, what are you guys there for? I don't even understand. This is the House of Rep that, like this thing that is happening in, let me do this video as 2-in-1, with Senator Shomole. He's always talking about this, what's it called now? This South Africa thing, what's going on. I think this other man or other men, they always shut him up. They don't want him to bring his word forward to say this is what is going on. They should stand with it and move it forward. I have seen so many news. You guys should listen to this news.
Analyze it and withdraw each license so that Nigerian company can take over the MTN business and recruit more people. Those coming from South Africa will find good jobs.
Mr.
Working with the company that will replace
he's always talking about things like this. He's always raising opinions on things. They always want to shove it off. I don't really understand what is wrong with these Nigerian senators. Senators in abroad, like MPs in abroad, all these House of Commons and all of that. When something comes up, like they want to look into it, they want to go into depth and see why and what is actually the problem. Even with foreigners in abroad, when they pass up a law, you see when we raise a law, even their own people will be the one to be against them for that law. Talk less of we in our own country. Look at broad daylight. A man was like, they find him at the spot. Police officers, don't get me wrong, just the same way we see police officers who are, see, sometimes if you guys think this racism thing or this tribal bigotry, this nonsense, this xenophobic or whatever they call it, if you guys think it's just subtle, it will continue going on. And before you know, because what I've noticed about we black people, until something happens to your own door, that's when people cry out. If it never happens, it doesn't happen to who you know or yourself, they don't take things serious. Now, I was watching English AiG this morning, where a local chairman is being kidnapped already with family. Sometime 2 months ago, he was the one saying that, oh, they are everywhere, it's peaceful, this one. So they said it's not it has happened to them, all of them are crying like a puppet. So I don't understand. Why is it that this South Africa, they are not doing something about it? Why is Nigeria not speaking out? Why is the government, why are they waiting? By now, everything to do with government of South Africa should be shut down in Nigeria. Regardless, they'll be the one to suffer it. They'll be the one to suffer it. They are in other people's country. South Africa and UK. South Africa is all over the world. Why? In UK, they did not find anybody who say, okay, government, police officer will not buy black citizen because police officer covering a case. Who is Bode? Who is Bode? Or whatever they pronounce his name. Who is that? He's in Germany because in Nigeria they cannot find, they cannot trace. Police officer covering a case. There is more to this. And he came online. When he just came online talking that rubbish, I don't hold explanation to a citizen who is social media, whatever. Yes, you hold explanation. You know why you hold explanation? Because it's the taxpayers' money they use it to pay you. Without no respect, no regard. You have the audacity, the effrontery to say, I don't hold social media. And you see one of the colleagues or so coming who is social media. Most of the people who are on social media are more clever than you all sitting on. Most of you sitting on that bench. Most of you sitting there calling yourself government or whatever. Most of you lack what they call understanding. You don't have empathy. Look at just this month alone. More than 4 of your children, different children from different backgrounds, different homes, they all graduate here in UK. Different states here in UK. Why? It's okay, it's your money. But your children are in the big schools, good schools out of the country. And you are really the country. I don't understand. You know, if it's in abroad, this thing don't happen. The queen, the king, their children, they go to school for the same country. They don't go to school abroad. The only that even left because of relationship marriage. They're still talking about it till tomorrow. Now Nigeria, they complain. Hospital, you people are in abroad, school, abroad. Why are you not controlling, ruling the people that is in Nigeria? How are you not knowing the common man problem? When you go to hospital, you don't stand in the queue. When you go to hospital, you don't stand, you don't see what they go through every day. You don't go to their market. How will you know what they are going through? How are you going to sort it out? My former ex-MP, former MP, you go to a restaurant, you stand in the queue to want to go and sit down for them to put you in the table. They don't treat her differently because she believes she's working for the citizens. Now this country, now you'll see say who get money, but who don't get, but everybody they look each other equally. All the economic shame, and nobody's talking about it. You see Nigerians online celebrating them. Who are you celebrating? Your taxpayers' money. You know how much is their children's school fees? You know how much is their children's school fees to come to this country and do masters? Now this is not a joke. It's not a joking money, eh? It's a serious money that can feed a whole village. It can feed village. And you guys are not concerned about it. If it's their money, they're working hard for it, fair enough. But why can't they listen to the common citizens? Go to hospitals now, there's no lights. A child that wants to undergo surgery, how are they going to do the surgery? And you guys are all there clapping for this, for this some fools who don't think about others. Look at a police officer coming to say, well, he doesn't want nobody explanation. A country that work right now, that man, they don't put him for backbench. They'll be investigating him. He'll be in police custody. The custody will put you there. They'll be investigating you. That's what they will do. They'll be investigating you, checking on you. Unpaid salary, everything until you are cleared before they'll start looking into your payments. Now they keep quiet. Wait till Nigerians go face. Everybody face gege, you know, get sense. That illiterate, whatever they call his name. Come online, they come to see people say, I saw a man celebrating, say, yes, now gege be the real deal. He know how to play social media. Now they happy so that they play social media. Now forget that they play all that, so that they play your children. That's so they'll play your family members. Social media, they use how to do better thing for abroad. The ones that know they use how to do better thing, they won't sue them. You know how much it is to be suing Mark Zuckerberg? You know how many courts Mark Zuckerberg they go in a year? Man, then they talk nonsense. Idiotic, useless, stupid, human beings, some of you, we don't get sense. Citizen taxpayers' money. And so one idiot when they call Sarah Osage, carry your own Nigerian person, carry and go courts. For 4 years. He's saying American. And he don't go courts one day, but he was wasting the Nigerian taxpayers' money. Those are the kind of people to look into. They need to look into him. Wasting Nigerian taxpayers' money, or he get abroad, they collect benefits. Then Nigeria, they enjoy the money. Idiots. These are you ought to be speaking out. You people be covering for nonsense. This is gone those days. This time, they will touch all of them. All of them. Evil personalities. Wicked people. Bunch of nuisance. Selfish people that cannot work with their hand. All you guys used to collect. Take. How do you feel in the month you collect your salary? People, they roll, they push. When that time you say, you know what, something will happen to you, you're going to do sadaka. Sadaka all of now. Idiots.
AiG Moshood never know what they in front of her. Now, very dark man, I handle this case. And VDM integrity shook. It is obvious the whole people of Ajina, now all of the eye open to that case. Now they are seeking for real justice. It was true, the analysis of very dark man, and we know say the same man when he bear witness to that crime was in the interrogation room. The same man, and they tell those people when they arrest what to say. That is an abomination. That is an abomination. See, you go down. Our justice system for Nigeria, we go shape and way. We go correct all on our wrongdoings. On our good power, they misuse the power. When I call D1, that D1, when you say you go Ajiron, come meet this crowd. D1, may you come interview this crowd. Enter the crowd, where you go ask them, interview them. There now. Tell the crowd, say what that man they talking a lie. I mean, OZ, that head word, and I said my head big, but I didn't learn from where OZ be. OZ, when you they talk anyhow, go meet that crowd. The Nigerian people, when they fall, come outside, they seek for justice, real justice, not be manipulated justice. Now this AI machine, they say that very dark man, say that very darkness man, come and explain to Nigeria. Come and explain to Nigeria who is body. Who is body? How many people they don't lock up like that? How many people they don't give life imprisonment like that unjustly? They will use them, they cover up for crime when they don't commit. Now this one wanna enter, so now it will be the last one. Because they believe that the position they find themselves, it is a position of unquestionable that nobody can face them and look them to the eye. To ask them, come and explain.
What's it called the happen now? Sergeant Mario the Margot. Not to follow up with this VDM case again. This one pass him. This one with the using when do they do now? You know, say this one you need core evidence, you need core fact for you to push your case. I make can just drop body one kind because by now for the city side, Mario the counter VDM baton to baton. But right now they do such again. But you are not good at something. At some point you will show. Because the first few times when they start them, they don't bring any fact come. Now just in Windows 9, just the patch the story. This one do that, this one can't talk this one, why this one look like this. Whereas VDM they provide facts, evidence, still pursue a case. Interestingly enough, the thing with Mario the Margot they do for your own kind of investigation, which they do with regards to this case. Now so our police station bureau. Our police station, they know they use facts and evidence, they pursue their case. That make them not able to come out with a good conclusion at the end of the day. They don't use facts. Just the way Mario the Margot they using window. They pursue it, they banter video. Now so our police station still do it. And you see say they will just see person and they say maybe case with the gun and they will look at your face and say this one your face look rugged. Now you will feel the teeth, you will fit this teeth. Or your leg not straight well, the way your leg be, you feel jump fence. Or the way they talk, they talk fast, you will feel like they will just use innuendos and they put case for your head. And that is it. So in any kind of investigation when you involve crime, now fact and evidence, I need to pursue your crime. Not be say you they use innuendos like Mario Margot they do at the end of the day. Enough you follow up with VDM because it's a VDM they use facts and evidence they pursue in case. Why in they bring innuendos? At some point they call look stupid in the eyes of the public because we look and say what did they do? The person you banter with when you counter, they bring facts and evidence they come. Whereas you they bring innuendos they come. You know if you work, you know if you use innuendos they pursue case. No, there has to be facts there. Wait till they see what they lead to this, where this one they go, and this one they be this one. They must see all those things. You must compare those evidence together for you to come into a conclusion. So you can say both Mario the Margot and our police station, they don't know what they do. And it's a pity say we'll get police institution say they will just pursue case and pass out. You get me? So the kind of one with this CIFP, all those American ones they do. They take time meticulously to pursue case. At the end of the day, where they owe you, most they owe you. But our Nigerian institutions, police station allow you. They will just use CSA, DC, you look like this, you talk, you short, you fat, you do your face not good, your face is smart, tell you pursue your case. At the end of the day, don't they bring anything come out. We can still say VDM and AiG work. VDM and work. See the way they go with the case meticulous. And they bring result for which our police they do for years. You know, for how many ways we don't take this case now? Who this kind of result? Who this our police, AiG Moshood they do for how many years? Yet we don't see result. At the end of the day, we won't see prevent justice. I got to help us for this country. I can't go say VDM put credit for this case. Otherwise, we will not see road. This one is just one of the many cases we say our police station they do this one again. But this is not the only one. It just so happens to say VDM put this one at the end of the day. Go expose and say they are corrupt in net. They have no idea what they are doing. Even though they have an idea, they use corruption. They just spread the youth, spread their owners, spread their outbound. Well, VDM I thank you for coming to this case because it's not for you. For not so good. Why am I wrong? That's it. current phase with VDM open for this investigation, and I go finally just really go AiG shoot completely. Because I know it wasn't ready for this one. They don't expect say they will go to do investigation or interrogation for the case we don't investigate finish. And that will make them just go submit reports. When it be said to me, as far as I'm concerned, that report, that investigation is inconclusive. Funny, interestingly enough, they don't know say VDM will come like this, will come hard at them like this. And news is about authorities. They're not they used to say people question them. They're not they used to say the case where they don't investigate finish. Somebody's got to investigate, and they're not used to that kind of system. So this is not the first time we see say person call the come, call the investigate the matter with police investigate, call the investigate the matter with the investigate, call the investigate the matter with the investigate. So they shock it's a shocker to them. Say, why is where this kind of thing will happen? A non-state actor call the investigate matter with the investigate, and he's doing that, he's doing it very, very well, even more than them. In a very professional way, they bring out a lot of points, they bring out a lot of criminality they go on inside the system. So they are very shocked at what is going on. Yeah, you must for not submit that report. If you know the VDM, will bring this kind of body matter. Because this body matter now, it could be like a jugular, will VDM take all because and he has to provide body. He has to provide body by all means possible, because without body, that investigation, no, it's not complete, it's not yet complete. Body is the main financier of this so-called assassin when they those boys go do. The best when they pay the money, you know about Olam, so that you get information from her, so that you get confession from her, make it tell you what to make her do her, the reason make her do her, who give her the money, who you must get information from her first before anything. You don't get information from her, and yet you say you don't conclude your case, you don't submit a report. How does that happen? All those cases we say FBI and CIA did not settle the one. CIA feed your matter for years, you don't even know. There are some Nigerians, some of the Nigerians, don't know say they get case for America. Until when they go enter the pack up, all them. Before you don't say yes, they don't get case for America, official don't know. So that's it be. And I don't understand how you just say write reports, submit reports of an investigation, we say it's inconclusive. But they must be presented. If not, if body is not presented on this case, that means the case is inconclusive. And VDM don't put that forward. And right now, even this body thing of it in there, we should mess up well. It mess up well. That you just create character. If body not get me, you don't get sun in, I mean, you don't get sun in. You know, is it black? Is it tall? Is it yellow? Is it black? What? Where is it from? Is it which state? Which route? Which local government? We nobody know anything about this body. And this most you know is sun start from there to feel trace and one kind to the root. You just put body there without any sun, without nothing. It just clearly shows in that character that you just create there. And because you believe in the society, they ask questions, we'll just go like that. We just move with the flow. And interestingly, now we get a VDM in the society, the normal society, they ask questions. We can't get someone like VDM, they ask questions, and they ask the right question.
Now see this on Sowore, this native Dr. Paul Ezekiel, this devil with on. God knows say you be bad person. That's why he dash you on for your forehead. You not be goat. If you not be goat, if you not be devil, why you go get on your forehead? So people will go still they talk to VDM. You go still they talk to VDM. You will be failure. You will don't use a lot of things to challenge VDM. VDM win you, VDM beat you hands down. Not be you talk say VDM not go fit carry container come Nigeria. If VDM cheap container, you go give VDM 50 million. If you not get, you go sell your land, you go sell your property. VDM carry container come Nigeria. You shamelessly come outside, come they twist the whole issue. How many times you don't start to they call VDM scammer? Now this one where what did they call her? Femi on Twitter talk now. Now you want to amplify. Shebi you say you get evidence where VDM take be scammer. Now you first they talk about this NGO. I don't know why you not sue VDM. I don't know why you not bring your evidence. People go they talk to VDM. You will be devil where God just knows say you be devil. God carry on, give you. You go still they open your mouth, they talk. You failure. You failure. Facebook native Dr. Paul Ezekiel, where you not get shame. Make una get out.
Almost 99 days for the season. If you like this year, every if you see if you go die, you know.
Just bring the phone, make matter just end, because all this dragging, just carry the phone, come, quick. Everywhere good. Well, go pack everything.
Okay, let me stop that video from here. That video is very, very disturbing. I have more of the videos. That video is very, very disturbing. But this is where the Nigerian police have to sweep in and arrest the perpetrator. Because this guy, in that process, this guy give up his course. The guy died. This guy beat this guy because of what? iPhone. iPhone where you know say you can even track. If somebody carry your iPhone, you can track it. It's very easy to do that. It's very easy. You can track it. He said this guy said he no carry your iPhone, he carry him. Not they steal this iPhone. They continue to beat this guy, they suffer and they do and they give him any kind of punishment they want. I don't know where they even learn that kind of punishment. I don't know. Maybe some of them are ex-convicts. I don't know. I don't know where they learn that kind of punishment. Because of a phone, material thing, they beat this guy until the guy passed away. The guy died. And some of them, they are on run now. But what the Nigerian police have to do, because as for yesterday when this incident happened, this thing happened in Jos, Plateau State. As for yesterday when this thing happened, no arrest, not the police were not there. And this thing was going on online everywhere. This is unacceptable. What the first thing first, Nigerian police should arrest everybody in that compound, that very building, everybody, whether you participate or you didn't participate. You keeping quiet, you participate. Because when this incident was going on, I see some ladies came out with tying towel on their waist, just looking at the incident, instead of them to say, okay, let me go and report to police. Some of them were standing, they didn't participate. You participate. You didn't participate directly, but you participate indirectly. And you just standing, keeping quiet. Yes, good. You might talk to the stuff that they might attack you. But then, what are you supposed to do? Go to report to the Nigerian police. Go to the nearest police or nearest checkpoint. Report to police or the necessary authority. That this is what is happening. And you just come clear the air so that you free yourself from this incident. But you started looking, you participated indirectly. So you are among them. So Nigerian police should arrest everybody in that compound. Justice for this guy. Justice for this guy. Meanwhile, I've spoken to my coordinator, Ratels coordinator. We are going there today. We are going there to the incident where this thing happened. We are going there. Then we'll go to Nigerian police. We know what they are doing about this thing and make sure that all the participate, those who participate directly and those who participate indirectly must be brought to book, because this is jungle justice is not allowed in Nigeria. Jungle justice is not allowed. And we shouldn't be doing this. You can't take somebody's life because of material thing. Now, if the parents or the family of this guy, they took their life, buy the iPhone and bring the day back to you, will you bring the life of this guy back? Will you bring the life of this guy back? You can't treat a human being like an animal. Even an animal, they respect, some people respect animals. You don't treat human being like animals. So I'm calling on the Nigerian police, the commissioner of police in Plateau State, please, sir, do something about this matter. Please, let's not sweep this under the carpet. And the Ratels coordinators, we spoke yesterday night. We are going to do something about it. Maybe you will hear from us very soon. This matter could be swept under the carpet. I have more videos on that. More videos were sent to me pertaining this matter. More videos, but it's very disturbing. I don't want to put the videos here because it's very disturbing. But if you need the video, just indicate in the comment section that interesting. I will send it to you. Welcome to Nigeria, where the poor has no voice. Ratels.
Guy, guys, things they happen. A whole lot of things they happen in this country, Nigeria. When I hear that people they jackpa, people they follow road, enter desert, enter water, enter forest. Some you buy on the road. Like some you buy on the road. Because they want to do what? They want to escape from Nigeria. Just they thank God though, if you not get any case or any problem that link you to police, if you don't have anything that take you to police, just thank God. And as you are thanking God, don't forget that you are still in this country, Nigeria, where laws are not existed, where laws are not being kept. People, when you will know that these people are above the law, the crime that they committed, they will brag about the crime that they committed. If not, what will make AiG Moshood like to come out and say very dark night or very black night? I cannot reduce myself to very black night. Like, if not that some people are above the law that they keep in this country, AiG Moshood would have been in detention by now. His crime is too much. Like, his crime is too much. His crime is unpardonable. Shebi una don't hear this one where very dark man bring out. Now don't hear what very dark man talk. Hey. If you never hear, listen to me. Maybe you have not heard. Did you know that the same man, this AiG friend, who interrogated the suspects, tortured them till they see way for eyes like this and decide to accept to say the things that did not happen? Shebi una know say no be only that crime for AiG Moshood to allow a civilian to enter into interrogation room to interrogate suspects, tortured suspects, to accept what he wanted them to say. No be that one, na him be his only crime. Shebi una know, that one was not his only crime. The crime of all crime is that he is still the same person who claimed to be the witness. Somebody who tortured somebody in police interrogation room to accept his terms and conditions. Like you force word into the mouth of suspects to say what you wanted them to say. And you are the same person who claimed to be a witness. What are they going to talk about? Even the Panti police station, very dark man has usually talked about it, that those suspects, when they go to Panti police station, they change their statement that they were saying all those things under duress. They saw somebody that died because of heart torture by name David, which very dark man is still asking, who was David? And does David's body return to his family? AiG Moshood, what was his report to the family of the David they tortured? Even in that Panti police station, after they discovered the truth, is there in their record book where they wrote statements. What was their effort? The suspect revealing everything that took place in the station that they were withdrawn to Panti. And the police station in Panti is not doing anything. They are not doing anything. AiG Moshood is still working freely. He's still giving commands. Like, what game were they trying to play? If not that very dark man came, what game were they trying to play? According to AiG Moshood, that the case is in the court. Anybody that has evidence should bring it to the court. What was the court judging? If I may ask, what was the court judging? Everything was fabricated. He is innocent. Hamed that they put all the crime on. He was proved that he is innocent. What was the court judging, if I may ask? I believe that the case was in the court before Hamed called on very dark man to come and help him. The case was in the court already. Did you see that Nigerian has failed? The justice system has failed their citizen completely. They were the one that kept the law. They
this same law to prove that they are above the law they kept. The law is not holding them. They are not abide by the law of this country, Nigeria. And our resources is being given to them to sustain their lives, to live long, and torment us. God will judge these people. Oh. My prayer for very dark man is that may God never allow very dark man into their hand. May they be in the hand of very dark man, and may they submit to his authority, because darkness and light can never comprehend. When light comes, it overshadows darkness. May the God of light, who has chosen to shine upon very dark man, continue to shine even in the darkest nights. May the light shine upon him, and may he succeed in this mission. May he never stop his journey halfway. May his enemies never got his life in the midst of his years. So, guys, let's know your own opinion in the comment section. Last, everybody eyes be open.
I saw one video going viral since yesterday. Let me just talk about it. About Masha and one of VDM boy like that. Somebody came on social media. One of our Ratels member was calling out Masha Abubakar, which is VDM lawyer, one of VDM lawyer. You understand? Now, and one other guy again. I don't know if the guy is a coordinator. I'm not sure. You understand? So, according to them, they said the guy said he transferred 2.5 to Barrister Masha, VDM lawyer, and 500K to the other guy. Just because of what? Just because the guy wants them to connect him they should connect him to VDM, you understand? Along the line, nothing was done. Now, let's dive into it. To the person that transferred that money, so Masha Abubakar and this other guy, I know you are in a problem and you needed a solution to that problem. That is why you went to the extent of transferring this huge of money to these two people, which is in total 3 million. Now, you will see where VDM always preach it on social media. He does not collect money for anything. Now, anybody that even make a mistake to tell you that, oh, please, I want you to transfer money to me before I will connect you to VDM, that should say that person is already a red flag. You just be like me, you comes to my DM. You tell me, so, oh, Lily Wise, I need VDM. Oh, please help. Oh, please, do you have his contact? I tell you, I have his contact. But before I will, reach out to him or give you VDM contacts and all those stuff, you need to send me 2 million. Automatically, that should tell you that this is a red flag. Because these are the things, if truly you are following VDM, these are the things that VDM is against. Yeah. You sending money to this for them to connect you to VDM shows you yourself, you be corrupt human being. Yeah, because if truly you know VDM that you want to run to for help, you will know, say, these are the things that VDM speaks against on this media daily. Because these are one of those things that VDM speakers is against on social media. Now, so Barrister Masha and this other guy, you guys need to come and clear the public. Yeah, you are human rights activists. Now, we know you charge for your work, but the only way I'll be against it is you charge somebody for you guys to connect the persons to VDM. Now, there is a receipt evidence that really this person transfer money to you guys' account. Now, and this thing has been circulating on the media since yesterday. I think you guys need to come and clarify the hair, because if actually maybe you guys charge someone just for you to connect the person to VDM, and you know that the person you are collecting money on behalf of him is this kind of thing. No, I will not like it. I must be honest. We have not gotten any this kind of complaint for when it comes to Beji. So I think before this thing will be out of hand, because as they are dragging you, as they are calling your name, they are calling VDM name into like, should I call it mess now? Let me not just first of all call it a mess, because we have not actually heard from you people. We are just hearing from one person. So please, if really you guys know that this is not how everything went and all those. I think people need to come on social media to come and clear the hair. Now, if at all, say, no sense I dey repeat them, this person that forward this money to them, una know they follow video, una know they hear what the video they talk. If at all, we don't know the reason why you transfer the money. We don't know if you have case that you brought to Barrister Marsha. We know that he's a woman rights activist, but everybody cannot be like VDM. He's charged for his work. You should know that. So, but the only way I will not like it is that he charged. He charged to connect you to VDM for help. You understand? No, that one is error. Is error. Is automatically error. On this media, you guys need to be wise. Not allow anybody pressure you. Not allow anybody tell you, say, I get VDM contact. I feel carry you, go me VDM. Bring social amount. Oh, your spirit should tell you, say, this person not go connect me. This person is just looking for my money. This person don't even get connection to VDM. So you need to be wise for this social media. Some people not go they use you. We know say that because of problem, you need solution. But even in the process of needing solution for a scam money and again, don't get scam again now. Now you want solution for you to collect your money. According to them, they say from this the same onward. Now you still fall into wrong hand, you transfer money. Let me not conclude because we have not heard from them. So I just want to shape him that if truly you forwarded this money to them for them to connect you to video, my brother, you made a very big mistake. You yourself no clean. Because if you clean, you know say video don't they collect money to help person. Yes. So you're supposed to use your us to say anybody that asks me to bring money is not genuine. You understand? So it is well. So let's wait. Let's see how the matter will go.
President Tinubu says there is no place like home, and he's urging Nigerian doctors abroad to come back home. So with all due respect, come back to here. Come and do what exactly? I want to understand. Come here, like, what do you want me to come do for Nigeria? Maybe say, common man self, where no be doctor, they find way, where you go take Japan. You are telling the person where Japan already to come back. Why your children there abroad? Bro, show me 3 governors, as it stands now in Nigeria, 3 governors. Where be saying Pekin na doctor, and in the practice the doctor for here in Nigeria. Show me 3 governors. In fact, 2. Where be saying Pekin na doctor, he go outside, study doctor, finish, come back to Nigeria, come to practice him. Show me 2. All of una dey craze, una no get sense. So make another man wey use him money train himself for abroad, know wetin he suffer, get money train himself, come back, come dey practice law, doctor for Nigeria. Which Nigeria? This one wey don scatter finish. Make them come back, make our doctors abroad come back. Coming from somebody wey be say, if you want to go and treat yourself, you dey go France, go treat yourself. But you want our doctors to come back home and treat you. And treat you exactly. I want to understand. 80% of our politicians, if they want to treat themselves now outside, they used to go for medical checkup. All of them. So why are you telling them to come back home, where there is no hospital for them to practice? I be want make them go to general hospital, or make them go where exactly do you want them to go and practice? Person where they pay doctor where they pay $3,000 to $5,000, I be $10,000 every month. What do you want me in come do for Nigeria? How much you go pay them? You are urging them to come back to Nigeria. Come and do what? Nigeria, where we say common man, they find where you go take travel. You are telling the person where they travel, may you come back. Can't do it. What happened to una Pekin? What happened to una grandchildren where they outside? Make all of them come back. We lead by example. Bring back your children. All of us we go. Bring back our relative where they outside. Everybody, may we fix Nigeria. Since we that time say una get sense, now una wise pass.
My brother, John, the wisest, this video is for you. The video you just dropped now, I disagree with you totally. I disagree with you. Francis Caesar did not do anything wrong.
He's not a rebel. I don't know the perspective you are seeing that video from. Your anger now is, why is it that is Tracy that first post that video? You don't know, say enemies, what they do, they are looking for information everywhere. They poke nose everywhere to find anything that is against the person they are fighting. Tracy is jumping on people's page to find something to tackle, to find something to hold on to. Caesar is not a rebel. Tracy is the evil one looking for information to use against VDM, to use against Matcha. It's just unfortunate. Maybe when Caesar dropped it, because there are some people that will drop video, the thing will pop up in your FI, this thing. Your timeline, the thing will pop up. Maybe that is how it happens that this Tracy of an enemy posted it first. Don't blame Caesar. Please, Caesar Francis did the right thing. If I were to be in his position, I would do the same. He never did anything wrong. Please, my brother, I don't know the angle you are seeing it from. I come here to clarify you. We are all fighting for the same Nigeria. Thank God you listened to the video that VDM dropped just now. VDM said the matter is of a year. The Hassan boy that is following him, knows what he stands for. There are many people around Very Dark Man that are like this. There are many people that are around Very Dark Man that are rebel like this, have been using Very Dark Man to defraud people, which we never hear. We don't cover evil. Caesar did his best. When the matter was brought to him, they reported this matter to Caesar. What did he do? He wrote Masha straight. We don't cover evil, bro. He wrote Masha. He reached out to Masha severally. Masha did not respond. He reached out to this guy, the Hassan of a guy. The guy said na cloth. He take a ban, all that. It's as if he's not listening. VDM has this issue before. When I made the first video I made, I said when Masha was being paid 2.5 million, Masha did not defraud anybody. This is what people negotiate. You agree? And Masha did not carry out the job. It's not left for Masha to reach out to the person you collected money from. You did not reach out. You don't do it. And very like my drop video now, he said Masha has legal team. And Masha had an accident. Okay, that's an excuse. But what stops you if you cannot do anything? Use a legal team to write this petition to fight for this woman. And even when the woman was calling, Masha was not picking. Is that an excuse? You collected 2.5 million for somebody? No, now my brother, John the best. No, you pass this one. Caesar did not do anything wrong. That is you, your own opinion. You will go to Abuja to meet Very Dark Black Man. Thank God Very Dark Man had this issue before. Ain't of a year. So this woman called, there is a phone to call to reach Very Dark Man if he really wants to reach Very Dark Man. You people have called, they tell you people to hold on. What makes you to feel this is Very Dark Man that comes out on social media to preach about I don't collect money for anybody. Somebody that is using his own money to make case for people. Why will you pay somebody before you see VDM? You don't need to do that. So my brother, Caesar did the best work. He loved Very Dark Black Man. Yes, he loved him indeed. He did the best. What Caesar did, he did the best by coming online to share, look at what is happening. I've been trying to reach out to people. Somebody is on his neck. Help me to drag this money. I see how you support Very Dark Man. Why did they reach out to Caesar? Because they know Caesar believes in VDM. Caesar believes in what Very Dark Man does. He believe Very Dark Man integrity. That was why they reached out to Caesar. Do you want Caesar now to still compromise or to boycott those people? You must practice what you preach. My brother, I will take you to this video. Not be quarrel. Think I'm the other way around. Caesar is not an enemy. Tracy forcing that video to repost, share it. He did not send it to Tracy. Tracy na enemy when they find where he go see bad news carry. Maybe now make a German. Caesar did not do anything wrong, my brother. Please, I beg you. Caesar not do anything. I don't know the angle you are seeing it from. I've been following you, watching your videos. You dare on track. But for this one, my brother, I disagree. Caesar did the right thing. If I were to be in his shoe, I would do the same. Because he reached out to Masha. He reached out to Masha. Masha did not respond. But Masha is coming to say he did not see his what's it called? His message, his mail. Actually, that these people pay him. Something happened to you. You will call your client to inform them. If Masha could, maybe Masha call his client to say this is what happened, they will not be disturbed. They will not be worried. People are looking for their money. They can't go seek to what that 2.5 million. But thank God, Masha did not defraud them. Masha did not scam them. The only person that scammed them was the Hassan. I think they don't come and talk. What our prayer should be that God should expose many people surrounding very dark man that are not, that don't have the same ideology with very dark man. They don't act the way he acts. That we want to use to rob very dark man, to rubbish him, to put him there and down. There are many of them around him. So Caesar did the best thing. Please, my brother. Caesar not got what to do. Please, rethink. Sit down, rethink that video. I know you are angry. You say you don't care what anybody say. Not be so, my brother. Bro, I beg. Not be like that. Caesar not do anything wrong. He genuinely love VDM. I don't watch the guy. He genuinely love what VDM stands for. VDM integrity. He know they comparable. Bro. My people, Gege, na marry, Gege marry. I been a movie shoot. Baby, Gege come out now, they say na AI. They shout, say they don't use AI. Gege, is this marriage or movie now I do? You they confuse people. Make na hear what they come out come talk. Because I they suspect say this marriage thing na movie. Because when they were saying kiss the bride, Gege did not kiss this lady. Make una hear wetin Gege come and come cry tell us. This Gege.
Let me say I plan to marry you. I wake up this morning. I wake up, I come online. They don't use AI to get me to marriage. Just because in Nigeria we want to bring me down. Governor Sharif, the construction maniac, leave the construction alone. Bad AI. They want to destroy me. I don't went after my life. Donald Trump. Governor Sharif, it's a letter to you. If you know, I beg, if you love me, tag Governor Sharif to this video. Nigeria will not do everything to bring me down. Now AI, now edit me into marriage. I'm not a married man. AI, thank you so much for organizing marriage on my behalf. I don't get money for in the country people are suffering to gather money for marriage. I wake up for money. AI don't organize marriage for a married man. Congratulations to me. Please. And the next blatty. If you like, allow one to get to deceive you. They say, Gege don't marry. So therefore, maybe they pack your money, they give her. Because they use the circulation, Gege don't marry. Carry your money, go give woman. You go still cry. At the end of the last comment of a fool. Nigerian women are happy. We celebrate. Yes, Gege is married. Your mentor don't marry. I go be now. Wow. You never get into where Nigerian women never do to bring me down. You have tried your best. You won't bring me down. You want to bring me down. You won't bring me down. Call me. I'll give you the link. Gege just spoil my life. Because of Gege, I don't get relationship again. Your advice. Now why I don't get relationship again? Because of your advice, I pursue my wife. Because of your advice. Even when you will not talk to a woman, will not get woman for your life. Now Gege advice for your life will make you not get woman. Don't worry. Gege, now your advice when you give me, make me not get woman again. Never. Whoa. Me. I advise you to leave your woman and Nigerians, I beg, Mona forgive me, I be hypocrite. I know say, I know they practice within I they preach. I beg you, Mona find somewhere for my heart, they forgive me. Now hypocrite now be. I know they practice within I they preach. Now, to those of you with my advice, don't square your relationship. I beg, go back, go beg your girlfriend and your wife. Make she take you back, I beg. And if you be the woman, your husband leave you, your boyfriend leave you because of my advice. If the man come back, come beg you, I beg, accept her back. Now hypocrites, I do not blame them. It's my fault. And I don't accept all the blame. I'm not going to also be a big best way. I'm responsible for, are they accountable for all my mistakes? You know that I beg, you're going to forgive me, I beg Nigerians, I beg.
don't finish. It is done. It is done. So yesterday, I was going through the report. You know, Jimoh Moshood investigated first, right? Ahmed was now arrested. When Ahmed was arrested, AiG now said they should take the case because they were complaining that Jimoh Moshood had compromised the case. So AiG instructed that they should take the case to Panti, State CID Panti, and that Panti should investigate the case further. Panti now did their investigation. Panti now submitted their report to the Commissioner of Police in Lagos and now submitted to DPP, Department of Public Prosecution, right? Now, I was just going through the report, and then I just saw something, and I'm asking myself, how did I not even see this part before? Can you just imagine? Now, this is the report from Panti. As you can see the stamp when they submitted it to DPP. You can also see the stamp when they submitted it to Commissioner of Police. Bro, as I was just studying the report, I just noticed something. What is it? Are Fakorede is a witness in this matter. Bro, this is fucking crazy. Are Fakorede, as you can see, below are experts from the statement recorded from complainants and witnesses in the case. Are Fakorede is a complainant in this matter. Are Fakorede and Babajide Akinloye are complainants in this matter. How the fuck did you now let Are Fakorede to be interrogating suspects? How? Jimoh Moshood, how? 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 See Are Fakorede's statement. Are Fakorede is a witness. Now, let's go back to Fabo. The people that confessed that they unalive Sheriff Salami. Let's go back to their statement that they gave in State CID Panti. This is their statement. And I read. It said, Fabo said, I was thoroughly tortured at the instance of one Mr. Bashir, who was also at the station compelling me to cooperate with the police by giving a wrong name or implicating one Alhaji Ahmed Ajiron so that we can be set free. The statements with regards to the death of Sheriff were made up almost 2 to 3 different times under duress. Mr. Bashir Fakorede was also there to dictate to me and the police what to do. Explain to me how a complainant who is a witness is interrogating a suspect and telling the suspect what to say against the person that he wrote petition against. Jimoh Moshood, you have finished Nigeria. Jesus Christ. Now let me read from the other suspect that also wrote his statement. Listen, this is now from Bariga. On reaching the office of the police, as the police headquarters in Keja, I was drafted to the torture room and subjected to all forms of ill treatment. One Mr. Bashir Fakorede was at the police station telling the officers how to go about their job, aiding and inducing them to pervert justice by asking the police to make us do false confessional statements that it is on this ground that we can be considered bail. We were paraded before the Commissioner of Police one day, whose officer gave me a stern warning not to spoil the arrangements that have been put in place and told us to take responsibility of the crime. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even know that Bashir Fakorede is a witness in this matter. I didn't even know that the case is done. It's done. Mind you, I will come back again and read the report from Panti. I will come back again. I will read the report from Panti. Bro, Jimoh Moshood, why are you... What the fuck is going on in this country? Can you people see what these people are doing? Bro, tomorrow, they can just wake up in the morning and carry very dark man or carry you that is watching. Take you to the police station. The person that wrote a complaint against you, police will bring him inside the room to interrogate suspect and tell the suspect what to say about you because the person has money. Bro, see what they don't turn the justice system of this country too. That means two businessmen feed a fight. One of them gets close relationship with a high-ranking police officer. That one that has a relationship with a high-ranking police officer, we go and tell the police officer to frame this one for him. Lord of Jesus. I didn't know. Suspects are saying, the statement of the suspect says that one Bashiru Fakorede, the two statements, two different suspects say Bashiru Fakorede was telling us what to say and dictating to the police what to do. And they told us that we should say these things. This same Bashiru Fakorede is also a key witness and a complainant in this matter. Welcome to Nigeria, my people. I am sending this message to Nigerians in diaspora and to foreigners that are coming to Nigeria, especially going to Lagos State to go and invest, that the police in Lagos State, headed by AiG Moshood Jimoh, are not your friends. You can have a problem with a businessman in Lagos and use AiG Moshood Jimoh to frame you up. See what's in the goal for Nigeria. Jesus Christ. I'll be back. Let me come and read the report from Panti. Now where everything is scattered. Again, Jimoh Moshood, where is body? Your investigation report claims that Ahmed Tajuddin contracted Bode and paid Bode 2 million naira. Then Bode contracted Fabo and Bariga to go and unalive Sheriff Salami. Where is Bode? This Bode that Ahmed gave that money, where is Bode? You people claim Bode is in Germany. Where is the picture of Bode? Why do you not declare Bode wanted? Bode does not exist. And again, you brought in a complainant and a witness into the interrogative room to interrogate a suspect. And that was where he told the suspect to say it is Ahmed. And the suspects were tortured. Jimoh Moshood, you are a corrupt policeman. You are a threat to the justice system of this country, and we will not keep quiet. Where is Bode? And why did you let Aref Fakorede to interrogate suspects? Aref Fakorede, who is the complainant and the witness in the matter, is the one interrogating and dictating to the police what and what not to say in the case. Jesus Christ. When we call very dark man a leader, we don't just call him because we are Ratels. No, Baba, leader qualities choke. He choke. If you see the way very dark man handle this case, you go notice say this guy, him not the person be say, if you mess up, he said the way he hit Hassan. He hit him. Bro, you messed up. Many of you just feel because somebody is close to very dark man, you want to bribe your way to VDM. VDM get a lot of case on the table. Somebody will investigate police, AiG for that matter. Somebody will say when police get case, they go meet them. A lot is on that young man's table. Plenty things, and he had a fool. And a lot of Nigerians get problem. He don't even mention one, which is this visa case, this visa thing. You want to travel abroad. Most of these people are scammers. Nigerians are being scammed every day. Some people came outside like this Femi Kuti guy. We could come outside and talk. VDM always want the system to be bad, so he will keep forming the messiah. Now when I tell you say Femi Kuti not really get sense. It not get sense because even if the system is good, the heart of man is wicked. Currently, we are seeing flooding everywhere. What did they cause them? Even if government make things right, people go see the throw away dirty for gutter. That's because Nigerians and the people, they are not even ready to change themselves. He hits everybody. I said, ever since they made me one of the coordinators for the Ratels movement, people always want to bribe their way. I tell them, bro, I don't do it. If you check on my page, I hardly do all these cases thing because I know how it is. It's not easy to go, they go police, do this one, do that one. I don't have that time, that stress. I like doing my content. I do my football content, my analyzing things, jump on trends. I just enjoy what I do, and I love it that way. I don't want to involve myself in a lot of things. VDM is doing a lot. Covering millions upon millions upon millions, and Nigerians know, and a lot of people want to get access to him, but they are ready to bribe. You don't know bribing. Bribe. Even that Hassan, he goes shopping say that bribe.
VDM condemns it, and that's why I don't even want to be involved. People come to my DM, please, can you? I don't have time for all those things. Because I know how tedious. That's why when we they give VDM kudos, we they give them. The only place I'll fault Caesar, me, I like the fact that I dragged him. Yes, you can drag anybody, is your right. But the only place I fall down when he say the guy say Marshall is evil. Marshall, like VDM said, is a lawyer. And as a lawyer, I go charge. What is people they even charge billions of naira before they start case. You understand? Where I say lawyers they see money. Now from percentage, I'm charging you before they start cases. So I think that's between Barrister Marshall and the person. Not you calling Marshall an evil person. You understand? Anyways, at the end of the VDM, that address him, and that's wisdom for you. Young man, get sense. Wisdom, choke. He addressed this thing, and I believe everything has been addressed. Moving forward, the person when he get case, now you now know Very Dark Man's office. You can go to his office, lay your complaint. They have a call line. Call the number. Stop looking for shortcuts to get success. Many of them know they don't get patience. You want to bribe your way. God bless you, Very Dark Man, for handling this case with wisdom. So anyways, I'd like to say a very big shout out to you, Caesar, for stepping in and for making this thing, because by the way where you step in, so those people, I believe now, they'll have access to speak with VDM, and their case will be attended to.
This case is not simple, and I'm sure VDM is going to look into it. So, Timis, do not jump into conclusion yet. Let's follow up and see what VDM have to say.
I'm make una see me see problem.
On
They
this
don't
case.
catch Very Dark Man lawyer Marshall. They don't catch a money man.
You are doing too much.
They collect money before person go see Very Dark Man. Before I go tell you wetin happen, this responsible boy and I bring out this news. You understand? Before I go tell you wetin happen, I want to say Ratel anthem. Everybody, all Ratel member, please. This is a very big offense. Keep your hand like this as you sing it. Ratels, we are the signs of the world. To see Very Dark Man, we don't take collect money. Come through Marshall, 2.5 million. If you come to coordinators, 500,000. Our voices, for all human rights. We VDM leading, Masha collect money, 2.5 million from somebody. Rate. They say Very Dark Man lawyer now, they collect money. Rattel members, imagine, a Very Dark Man lawyer, Masha, they say collect 2.5 million naira from somebody for them to see Very Dark Man. The person don't see Very Dark Man, you understand? For one case, Very Dark Man. You see, when I want to spoil Very Dark Man, Very Dark Man, you know, say if I dey talk, when I don't like me, when they hate me because I dey talk truth. I don't tell Very Dark Man, say people go spoil their reputation. All these idiots, they need to carry for body. All these them living news, them, all these coordinators, them. They pretend so they go like that. Me when they talk truth, me when they talk truth, me when they talk truth, when I want to pursue me come up from that. And this is the reason why they want me to leave Rattel. Because I have basket math. I say things the way they are. Make a Jesus so.
The case you are about to hear now is a crazy one, but stay with me. I have said it over and over again that in the whole of Nigeria, nobody is like Very Dark Man. And that is why my respect for him is 100%. There is no minus. Even people that are close to him, even his friends and close associates, if they have the opportunity that Very Dark Man has today, what they will do to Nigerians with their influence, you will not believe it. Anyway, who could believe that somebody that is as close to Very Dark Man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, all in the name of Very Dark Man. That is a very crazy situation. And even collecting money to connect people to Very Dark Man. We know Very Dark Man. Even if he wants to do a case for you, most times he does it with his own money. That's the kind of person he is. So I wonder how he would feel knowing that people around him are using his...
Since yesterday, now some people, they send me this way video, say, Timmy never see wetin happen. I say, I can't look the video, I see show Masha. I don't believe say Masha will do this kind of... Masha look very responsible every time they wear a lawyer suit and everything. 2.5 million naira to see Very Dark Man. Another coordinator collect 500.
Nas boy. Say Nas boy. Because they ask Nas boy for transport. When you want to go shoot with them. You know, the story plenty. Say Nas boy say, you know, get value and all of that. So I want to talk something here. Why I posted this video first, that to show that say, see, nobody did perfect. Because when Nas boy gave me this shout out, it was my first time meeting Nas boy. You know, collect one to give person shout out as a celebrity for Nas boy level. At least I suppose know how much I would pay, but he do it for free for me. Nas boy don't come. He go all the 36 states for Nigeria just for the video to give him verse. Should I wait till they call him? Make him feature the video for his song, which he did not achieve. When they come out for one day, say the video, they wicked or drag the video. You understand? Only God know how much he spent or the risk we take to go this 36 states. Even that period, same security day. So, Nas boy might not be perfect. I don't work with so many celebrities, content creators when they're popular. When say, when I work with a dope boy, good. Me and I don't talk anything when I just shoot with him. That's why they go and dash me 20K, somebody pay transport. Because me, I feel like me seeing myself in a dope boy's video, na credit to me. Are you getting me? Na advantage to me, na added this thing to me. Everything no be money. When I go at the airport, waiting in Slim Talkers Twitch, you know, pay me ₦1. I mean, pay my transport, even go there. The only thing that Slim Talker did for me was to drive me back to my house. Everything no be money. Those little things we don't do, if they feel no forget and they feel still forget them, it's fine. Do you get? Everything no be money. So one of the if you remember, get plenty content creators who say I don't work with. Funny man now, funny man them. That's why they see me for those videos, if you say maybe they pay me big money or I don't see, it's not like that. All those things they pay way for you. Everything no be money. Yes, I know say you be family man from what I heard, but everything no be my see plenty videos. The only one who I know support Nas boy. And the fact when you talk about you like you don't get value or something like that, saying it also you don't get value again. That is a wrong statement. I don't know what it bring. I don't know maybe they trigger, maybe invest talking, but it's a wrong statement and I condemn it. For me, everything no be money. Sometimes that your only that your face where they show, where they feature you, where you share for different contents. If you use and wear on your own, build your own page, on your own, you will cash out.
Can you see what I'm seeing? Can you see what I'm seeing? I just woke up this morning and I'm seeing the Gogoro #2 trending audio on Instagram. I don't know this thing works so, but he clearly say wetin we dey do the work. The love people are showing me. In short, when they confuse me, I don't even know the next content to create because if I see my create the content, one person don't think am. Either one Levinus or the Dark Oracle or somebody is doing it. But I beg, help me peace for their peace thing. #2 audio. Give me palm wine and Ugogoro. Hey, Ugogoro won't carry me. They go. Highnessy fool my body. Jima. You know they go, okay, Gabi, don't high. Ugogoro, make go to Ugogoro. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, go. Right. The producer. I just saw this comment and I want to address this comment to avoid futuristic torment because it clearly says some of them don't dement. You want to make the video shine. Come. First things first. I appreciate this guy. You know why? Because he knows a Kokopi, farm base, Ratels and Pistons. He knows they're big. But listen, for this life where you come so, nobody go fit stop anybody shine now. Davido has been shining. Davido will continue to shine. Kokopi, they shine. Kokopi, they will continue to shine. Nobody, now me sing shine now. This is the reason why When God don't bless your friend and your friend life don't define, the blessing don't they divine, refine, when I will define way to bring them down. Will this stop you if Davido drop a music, I drop my music, when I dance to all of them? Why you looking for competition? Why? Why? Ogogoro, the song that I'm promoting right now, I no plan to drop them when I drop them. As soon as I drop, everybody shout, Ogopi, this song is a banger, drop it, drop it. And you know what they say in life? The voice of the people is the voice of God. I heard the voice of God through the cry of the people, and I dropped the song. I don't carry anybody for mind though. Since waiting at the love why they see, now this guy won't spoil my mood. God forbid, back to sender. This life when I come, when you come, nobody go stop your shine. You hear me? Your glory no go stop your friend glory. There's no competition in destiny. You first me, no me say you better pass me. I first no me say I better pass you. All of us can shine because the light with this stadium, when they play football match, not only one bulb they shine, and different bulbs they shine. So anybody will say, in short, I beg, at the mood where I did now, I'm mood for, give me palm wine and go go roll. Shimo! Scoop. Allah. Give me palm wine and go go roll. Scoop. Go roll.
You see, the poorest man for Europe, in the live better life than person where they live for Banana Island for Lagos. That's the truth. Just take a look at this environment. It's just everywhere be. The poorest man for this Europe, in they live a better life past person where they live for Banana Island for Lagos. You see all these buildings where they see for my back here, so they get running water, gas connect to their house. They don't they go buy gas before they cook. Anything they use, they pay every month. Water they run for this building. Gas they. No solar system. Now government give their light. That your Banana Island for Lagos. All house get solar system. No running water. No gas. Connect to their house. You see, there is a need for our Nigerian government to do well. Bros, auntie, if you get money, jack back on Europe. No level. Just take a look. You see, the poorest man for this land, they live a better life past $10. Forget those people. What did they for this life? You come for. Do not distress yourself. Government don't provide everything for you. You know this. I don't know as you a big man be. Some of them feel say now money, now they think they become big man. But me, I know they see say now money, they think they become big man. In a something you be comfortable. You get your small car like this. Wait till they see front. You know they beg for money. You come house, you open your tap, if they wrong, or that they wrong. Your gas, they work. Electricity, they your house. See road. You see as everywhere be. Now so life rich. Not be to go stay for Banana Island. You go they buy water for Obalende, they cook. You dey Koi, you dey go they buy water for Obalende, they bath, they cook. That one are rubbish. If you not get money, as Nigeria refuse to work, if you get money, you back on Europe. At least me you see good life before you buy. Now here be the heaven where Bible talk about. Heaven not another place, now here be the heaven. If you just get your small money, get back on Europe. I rest my case. And I come in peace, and if you dey come, try come with your family, your wife, your children, or your husband, your children. Come with them. When I live better life, when I live that fucking country where they call Nigeria. We were there Europe. Now we they make our people for Nigeria they survive. I rest my case and I come in peace.
listen to this. One of the biggest problems of Nigeria is the political alliance between the North and the West of Nigeria. I'm not talking about the geopolitical regions of Nigeria. I'm talking about the North as represented by the Hausas and Fulanis, and the West as represented by the Yorubas. As we approach 2027 general elections, it is important to analyze the impact of this political alliance between the North and the West so that Nigerians will be able to take informed actions and decisions come 2027 general elections. I'm not going into far history of this political alliance. I will dwell on recent history of this political alliance between the North and the West, especially under the current dispensation of democracy. Let me start with the government of President Goodluck Jonathan. Jonathan rose into power, into the presidency, as a result of the support given to him by Obasanjo, who promoted him and made him popular before the Nigerian population. And then he got into power for the first tenure. And one of the things Nigerians will keep celebrating of that government, led by Goodluck Jonathan, was a robust and working economy. And of course, you will agree with me that the survival of every country is hinged on a robust and working economy. Jonathan completed his first tenure and vied for a second term in office. However, something happened. The alliance between the North and the West rubbished every effort of President Goodluck Jonathan to have another shot on the presidential seat. Prior to the general elections that would have put President Jonathan into his second tenure in office, the North came up with an agenda to destabilize the government of Jonathan through terrorism and banditry, making his government look weak, while the West, on the other hand, used the media to rubbish the government of President Goodluck Jonathan by sponsoring hate and lies against him, blackmailing him, and making him unfit for a second tenure. And because of that, Goodluck Jonathan was ousted out of office. Then the monstrous political agenda of the North and the West came into play and foisted a Buhari on Nigerians, forcing him into power irrespective of his antecedents when he was a military head of state. Every living Nigerian is a living testimony of how bad the government of Buhari was. The governor of Buhari ushered in one of the eras in Nigeria where the highest profiles of looting took place. The governor of Buhari destroyed the robust and working economy that the Goodluck Jonathan's presidency put in place. The governor of Buhari also ushered in the government in Nigeria that promoted a very polarized Nigeria. One of the things the Nigerian population will not forget is this. This President Muhammadu Buhari, did not know a lot of the things that were happening in his government. At least he confessed that with his mouth. Take note, irrespective of how bad the government of Buhari was, because of the alliance between the North and the West, Buhari still did 8 complete years in office and left the country in shambles. The political alliance between the North and the West reared its ugly head again, forcing and imposing on Nigerians a Tinubu. Again, every living Nigerian today is a living witness of how terrible the government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has been in Nigeria. This same government from day one took a very wrong initiative, removing the subsidy. And after removing the subsidy and claiming to amass trillions in naira from subsidy removal, the same government has borrowed more than every other government in the history of Nigeria. One of the things that Nigerians will never forget is this. This same President Tinubu consolidated on every wrong thing that Buhari put in place. He has rubbished the economy, rubbished the naira, inflation is on the high, poverty has increased. Every negative indices left in place by Buhari has been exponential under the same government. And of course, this government has also proven to be one of the worst governments in the history of Nigeria, where an agency was created and its budgets found its way into the budgetary allocations of the federal government. Yet the same government claims that they don't know how this happened, that the agency is fake. This same government of Tinubu has also seen and permitted the worst era of banditry and terrorism ravaging the countries in every part of the country. What's the way forward? It is time for the North and the West to realize that this political alliance between them has caused Nigeria more harm than good, economically, security-wise, human development-wise. Therefore means that this alliance is not for the general good of Nigerians. The rest of Nigerians have to realize that falling behind this alliance is also colluding with the North and the West to force on Nigerians the wrong mindset, the wrong government, the wrong structures. Every Nigeria has to henceforth not fall behind this alliance and work independently and collectively to make sure that this alliance does not force a wrong government on Nigerians come 2027 elections. Because this alliance has proven to be built on tribal sentiments, on religious sentiments, on regional sentiments, which is not for the general good of Nigeria. Know this, on this page,
Our duty is to expose some hidden problems that most Nigerians are not aware of, bringing those problems to the fore so that Nigerians will take informed actions in order to undo those problems and build a better Nigeria. Get involved in the conversations on this page, share our post, make sure that every Nigerian gets to see most of these hidden problems that will never allow Nigeria to become a great country.
Personally, I believe that this amen of a guy is innocent, not just because VDM is just saying it, but because I've carefully listened to the way VDM has analyzed and investigated this issue, and the way VDM has been dragging the AiG of police. I've listened to all the conversation, and I've seen the way he has spoken to the AiG Moshood about this issue, and I've accused him of being corrupt. I personally agree with VDM that Ahmed is very innocent. But, on the other hand, let me say something. You see this thing that people normally say, a good name is better than riches. Some people don't understand. This Ahmed of a guy, remember, is a very wealthy somebody. From the history and everything VDM has given, this Ahmed is somebody that normally flies out from this country. They go abroad like water. So the man get money. And the guy, they also they show love for streets. They give people money and everything. Yes, even from the way people are coming out now to protest for the release of Ahmed, it shows that the man, they show love for streets. But on the other hand, this Ahmed, that person will be say, they collect people land. They collect people properties. They collect people land forcefully. That is why some people, they use their own personal selfish interest, they enter this matter. That is why in this life, anything you do, try to always be a good person. Try to be a good person, because now, if this Ahmed of a guy not to do all these things before, it would have been very, very easy to say, this man not be like that too. But because this man has been involved in small petty trouble here and there, land grabbing, collecting people's land, sell one land to 5 people. So people not thinking that he's a bad person. Una dey see am. Now, even if he's not guilty, because of those petty things wey they do, selling one land to 2 people, some people now, they just want to make they crucify the man. May they crucify this man. But irrespective of it, of this case, irrespective of all these things wey dey happen, let's try and have a good name. It's a lesson to we. Make we get good name. Your dealings, the way you deal with your fellow neighbors, is it a good one? Do you see, are you the one that normally oppress people? Stop oppressing people. This is also a lesson to us. But that does not mean that because somebody has been doing bad, you now start accusing the person for something that he has not done. It's just the truth. Because if somebody they do bad, but at the same time, we now also lesson to us. Make we try to do what they good. Make we not they try to use opportunity. We not they take opportunity when they just give us and they contribute. They want to make the man back for inside prison. So that this one, when I just observe for this month and I speak a share, let us try and be good. That is it.
I get anything else to tell me. He said me I don't get value. Say me I get value where people they look for. Say I don't get value. Like this, I the boy, honestly, I the best well. When I see wetin happen, when I see this guy, when I know this already up, when they call house boy. Okay now. I want to follow this guy work since 2022. When I dey live in Jora, Bandia. I go play for Lekki, go follow and work. I go carry Uber go there, make sure safe, I enter motor. All those drivers, they will take me, they do Shaka, you understand? Every time we say, I come down, go enter this, I don't fit carry you, I don't fit do that. I go carry Uber go there. This guy go give me 10,000 naira for workmanship when I do finish. Even though they say I go there, like 3 times, say, in the do advertisement for people. When I see the that video, I don't talk. I follow and work, no matter. This guy can't call me for a show. She make I go follow a show work. Say they will give me 200,000. I think say na only one day work, which I go there, I'll just come back. He give me their number. They message me. They say make I come. They call hotel. That I know they live in Kodo.
Bro, why are you going to ask them that? Eh? I literally told you what I discussed with AY. You understand? So it's simple. If they call you to come somewhere, go. Right? Let me discuss 200,000 for you. You cannot be asking them for accommodation for 200K for a stage play. Come on now. When they give an opportunity like this, you people should always try to use your head. I'm giving you an opportunity of 200K to go and do a stage play with AY. You understand? All you need to do is go to their rehearsal. Now the first time you come shoot, after the shoot, you can always find your way. 200K should be enough for you to take your transport back to your house.
You can't call me for that, I can't follow you work. I can't tell you that way you won't come work. You can't tell me that lucky. So you can't send me the message. You send me the location, tell me I can come around 11 o'clock, say 11 o'clock, I'll be the shoot. I can't tell my manager, say, no manager now, swag on lobby. I don't get money. So I go do it. You can't make a phone to make him send me money for transport. Make sure when I say I get money, I get money. All those numbers, they carry me. I can't send me the Uber money, make a come. Now, when I tell me that, when I get everything that's going to tell me, he say me I don't get value. Say me I get value where people they look for. Say I don't get value. I don't get value since 2002 when they don't follow me they work. From 2022 when they don't follow me they work. Abi? Now I don't get value again. When I get everything in talk.
Biggie, you were always like this. You have a character problem. You were always like this. You were always like this. You have a character flaw that you have to fix. Right? When it comes to money, you get the way you behave. I remember when I sent you, I recommended you for AY. That is how you are. You have to change. You can't say, send me money for Uber. You are an actor who is doing work. If people invite you for shoot like this, where you do hustle to become something from the acting, you understand? You no go say, send me money for Uber. You go say, if you don't get, you go say, boss, you get as things be, I beg. If you fit do me transport, that's how you go. That's how you go talk. But don't worry, I found another person. Fix yourself and fix the way you talk so that people can help you. Don't act like you're entitled all the time. You did it. I was trying to give you a job. You know, I was the one that fused you into that AY's job. But the way you were sounding, you sounded so entitled, and that's not a good character.
Hello, brother. Nas, no be angel they talk. Na swag omolua be they talk. And I dey manage him now. I dey manage angel. So yeah, when he told me about you inviting him to show, I said okay, no wala. But ask him for transportation. Cause he the groom say he no get money, Now why I tell you from the beginning, say I go message you on WhatsApp. So if not for me to carry and come or send my boy to carry and come or make I even volunteer myself, give him the money, may he come your side. That's a different case. That's why I quickly tell you, say I go message you for WhatsApp. And immediately I drop message for you for WhatsApp. The message they deliver, you don't respond. So I don't tell him, say may he go find ways to sort himself. Now why he message you back, say he needed transport. To say you don't follow me, talk, even have to give him money, make I give him money, may he find way come, or make a driver and come myself. That's a different case. I even tell him, say, may no ask you for any workmanship or any money for this thing. May just get transport, go. So, Baba, now you misunderstand.
Bro, this is the last thing I will say. I'm sorry, I mean no disrespect, but this is cock and bull story. If you're managing someone, then you don't as a professional in this business that you want to be or that you are, you don't say send me cab money. You who is trying to make the guy grow, right? Because does he have any value that people are paying for? No, he's upcoming. So you're trying to push him. So if you're trying to push him, you shouldn't be saying send me cab money. That's not the approach.
My bro, if not like that, you see it's well with you. I know if they argue with you. The one way you messaged me for WhatsApp the other day, did I ask you to send transport or anything? I said make my boy carry him come and he come. That's a different case. So
I don't know the kind of relationship both of you had before. Sure, you understand? I don't know the kind of relationship both of you had. But asking for transportation, there's nothing bad there. There's nothing bad there. But to you, if you see saying around this thing, fine, that's how you understand it. But to me, there's nothing bad in asking for transportation. For a family man of 4 that doesn't have anything, it's well, bro. I'm saying it doesn't have any value. It doesn't have any value that people are paying for. But I mean, it go foul. But it's well, like I said, it will continue a conversation with you. Angel, I know so you go listen to this voice note. So I beg, continue with her. I'm out of here, Joe.
Now the people say this, when I get wife, I get pikin. Money ya umo lo, me ma funo ja kito ja le pole. So make it sense, so make it sense ko to say. One letter, now for go let me go. And the call is so when I go to talk.
Alright, so this Ahmed Tajudi matter don't finish. It is done. It is done. So yesterday, I was going through the report. You know, Jimoh Moshood investigated first, right? Ahmed was now arrested. When Ahmed was arrested, AiG now said they should take the case because they were complaining that Jimoh Moshood had compromised the case. So AiG instructed that they should take the case to Panti, State CID Panti, and that Panti should investigate the case further. Panti now did their investigation. Panti now submitted their report to the Commissioner of Police in Lagos and now submitted to DPP, Department of Public Prosecution, right? Now, I was just going through the report, and then I just saw something, and I'm asking myself, how did I not even see this part before? Can you just imagine? Now, this is the report from Panti. As you can see the stamp when they submitted it to DPP. You can also see the stamp when they submitted it to Commissioner of Police. Bro, as I was just studying the report, I just noticed something. What is it? Are Fakorede is a witness in this matter. Bro, this is fucking crazy. Are Fakorede, as you can see, below are experts from the statement recorded from complainants and witnesses in the case. Are Fakorede is a complainant in this matter. Are Fakorede and Babajide Akiloye are complainants in this matter. How the fuck did you now let Are Fakorede to be interrogating suspects? How? Jimoh Moshood, how? See Are Fakorede's statement. Are Fakorede is a witness. Now let's go back to Fabo. The people that confessed that they unalive Sheriff Salami. Let's go back to their statement that they gave in State CID Panti. This is their statement. And I read. It said, Fabo said, I was thoroughly tortured at the instance of one Mr. Bashir, who was also at the station compelling me to cooperate with the police by giving a wrong name or implicating one Alhaji Ahmed Ajiron so that we can be set free. The statements with regards to the death of Sheriff were made up almost 2 to 3 different times under duress. Mr. Bashir Fakorede was also there to dictate to me and the police what to do. Explain to me how a complainant who is a witness is interrogating a suspect and telling a suspect what to say against the person that he wrote petition against. Jimoh Moshood, you have finished Nigeria. Jesus Christ. Now let me read from the other suspect that also wrote his statement. Listen, this is now from Bariga. On reaching the office as the police headquarters in Keja, I was drafted to the torture room and subjected to all form of ill treatment. One Mr. Bashir Fakorede was at the police station telling the officers how to go about their job, aiding and inducing them to pervert justice by asking the police to make us do false confessional statements that it is on this ground that we can be considered bail. We were paraded before the Commissioner of Police one day, whose officer gave me a stern warning not to spoil the arrangements.
that have been put in place and told us to take responsibility of the crime. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even know that Bashiru Fakorede is a witness in this matter. I didn't even know that the case is done. It's done. It's done. Mind you, I will come back again and read the report from Panti. I will come back again. I will read the report from Panti. Bro, Jimo Moshood, why are you... What the fuck is going on in this country? Can you people see what these people are doing? Bro, tomorrow, they can just wake up in the morning and carry very dark man or carry you that is watching. Take you to the police station. The person that wrote a complaint against you, police will bring him inside the room to interrogate suspect and tell the suspect what to say about you because the person has money. Bro, see until they don't turn the justice system of this country too. That means two businessmen feed a fight. One of them gets close relationship with a high-ranking police officer. That one that has a relationship with a high-ranking police officer, we go and tell the police officer to frame this one for him. Lord of Jesus. I didn't know. Suspects are saying, the statement of the suspect says that one Bashiru Fakorede, the two statements, two different suspects say Bashiru Fakorede was telling us what to say and dictating to the police what to do. And they told us that we should say these things if we want to. This same Bashiru Fakorede is also a key witness and a complainant in this matter. Welcome to Nigeria, my people. I am sending this message to Nigerians in diaspora and to foreigners that are coming to Nigeria, especially going to Lagos State to go and invest, that the police in Lagos State, headed by AiG Moshood Jimo, are not your friends. You can have a problem with a businessman in Lagos, and they will use AiG Moshood Jimo to frame you up. See what's in the going for Nigeria. Jesus Christ. I'll be back. Let me come and read the report from Panti. Now where everything is scattered. Again, Jimo Moshood, where is Bode? Your investigation report claims that Ahmed Tajuddin contracted Bode and paid Bode 2 million naira. Then Bode contracted Fabo and Bariga to go and unalive Sheriff Salami. Where is Bode? This Bode that Ahmed gave that money, where is Bode? You people claim Bode is in Germany. Where is the picture of Bode? Why do you not declare Bode wanted? Bode does not exist. And again, you brought in a complainant and a witness into the interrogative room to interrogate a suspect. And that was where he told the suspect to say it is Ahmed. And the suspects were tortured. Jimo Moshood, you are a corrupt policeman. You are a threat to the justice system of this country, and we will not keep quiet. Where is Bode? And why did you let Aref Fakorede to interrogate suspects? Aref Fakorede, who is the complainant and the witness in a matter, is the one interrogating and dictating to the police what and what not to say in a case. Jesus Christ.
Senator Monday Okpegolo, the double standard governor. You carry yourself go abroad, they look for investors. May they can invest for Edo. What about Osiomo? Osiomo no be Benin Marketa. The investment where the former governor Obaseki bring come Edo, which you did to them. Because of politics and hatred for Obaseki, you crumble Osiomo, double standard governor. You know if you maintain the investment where they do where you meet, you dey go abroad, they call for more investors. Double standard governor, sorrow farm for Oriomo. You allow some Benin wicked people to go destroy that farm investment. People money go down the drain. You dey abroad, you dey seek for investors, when they come, they don't invest. Double standard governor. Round the sea blue. another investment, you destroy am because of hatred, envy, and jealousy. You dey fight another people's battle to take frustrate the investment wey dey do. You wey no fit protect the investment wey don dey do, you dey wan go call for another investors make dem come invest for Edo. Double standard governor, Mowa is under lock and key. For whatever reason, investment, when the business go fit generate a lot of IGRO, employ our people, you keep quiet, but you go abroad, you dey seek for investors to come and invest in Edo. Double standard governor. Governor wey no fit maintain wetin dey meet for ground. You dey go abroad, dey seek for more investors. Who wan go invest? Because of politics of witchcraft, hatred, envy, and jealousy, you no fit protect the investment wey you meet for ground. You go abroad, you dey seek for investors, make dem come invest for Edo. Begolo. Ogbegolo. Remember, say the seed when you plant, you go reap am when the time reach.
All of you are talking with so much anger, try to drag Senator Monday Okpebholo simply because you were expecting him to start his government with the wrong foundation so far laid by Obaseki government. Now, let's begin to take it bit by bit. One thing I always tell Nigerians is that when it comes to governance, be it at the local, the state, or federal, if it is good, well organized, in any area you find yourself, the people will rejoice and the people will benefit immensely from it. But by the time it is bedeviling with so much corruption, and because of the fact that you are benefiting from that corruption, you just want it to persist and move on. Believe you me, if you have somebody who has zero tolerance for corruption, it might put a stop to it. Why you will be speaking with so much anger? Simply because you believe that that corruption is supposed to linger for so long as you are benefiting from it. And that is one thing a whole lot of you have been affected with today. You talk about Osiomo power plant. Okpebholo has buyed it and is going out there in the United Kingdom to seek for investors. What happened to Osiomo power plant? According to Obaseki, we were thinking that Osiomo power plant belongs to Edo State government and some private sector. When he left, we discovered that the government does not even have a share in Osiomo power plant. Now, that same Osiomo power plant was the one that was supplying electricity to the government house. We have PACN. Osiomo power plant was there. You can use solar, just the way they are doing that Sowore today, or buy diesel for generating plants to power the government house. Now, according to the source from government house, the amount they were bringing in every month for the government house to pay was on the high side. And they called them, let's calculate this thing. There are ways we make calculations to see if the energy you are providing for us tally with the amount you are collecting from us. And at the end of the day, they discovered that they were paying exorbitantly for Osiomo to supply them electricity. Don't you think the government house have the right to say we need electricity from Osiomo, or we need from PACN, or we don't even need from both? All we need is we want to have a generating set plant in government house who can buy diesel and begin to power it. These people said, we were your customer before, we don't want it anymore. And they parted ways. Is that supposed to be an act to buy a business in Edo land? If you are not supplying electricity to government house, don't you have every other businesses, houses, be it private or commercial houses, that you can supply your electricity to? The issue in Osiomo power plant is almost like two bodies dragging the ownership of it. How does that not concern the government of Monday Okpebholo? Have you ever seen a situation whereby maybe, as the case is in the court now, they are dragging Okpebholo into it, that Okpebholo is dragging Osiomo power plant from them, or rather,
He's the one using every means possible to make sure that Usomo power plant never exists. Is there anything like that? If there is, you guys have to make provision for that. So long as the government of the day we are consuming your product, and along the line, you see that you're spending so much to consume your product, and now decided to take another alternative route, are you still going to blame the government for it? One would expect if they have a business department, they will negotiate, if possible, cut it down and see how to make sure that if they still want the business to continue between Edo State Government House and that of Usiomo, then they will continue. So long as the government of the day said no, then everybody have to part ways. Or are you now saying that the whole essence of the owners of Usiomo was because of Government House? I think it is no. Because soldier go, soldier come, barrack remains. That Government House can house you for 4 years or 8 years at most. Now, how will you now be blaming Ukpewulu if Usiomo is not working this time, knowing fully well that they have a case in the court that the ownership is being dragged and they want to know who really owns it and all of that. And if you check the two names that are dragging it, Government House is not part of it. Ukpewulu is not part of it. Why is Ukpewulu being mentioned so long as this one is concerned? Now, when you talk about the Saro farm, what the Norega Obaseki went to Oriomo, collected their plots of lands that they are using for farming. And every now and then they keep crying that they can no longer go to their farms because Obaseki gave it to a management called Saro Farm. And I believe, and I stand to be corrected, he might equally have a larger share so long as those landed property were concerned. All this while, even the good people of Orion has been coming out to tell the world that unjustly, unduly, their land were repossessed, given out to some strangers, leaving them with nothing, that up to now, they don't even have plots of land to farm. And government have not made any pronouncement regarding it that don't go there, you should go there, and all of that. Even as we speak, the good people of Orion are still dragging Ukpewulu that he promised them that the moment he enters office as the governor of Edo State, he's going to make sure that he revisits the case. Up to now, I don't think governor have said anything about it. Why are you blaming Ukpewulu for the failure of Saro Farm to do what they feel they should do to make sure that their farm is blossoming? You can see that sometimes when you fail to plan, any eventuality that might occur, might want to blame somebody you see as enemy who does not even see you in the first place. So when it comes to Saro Farm, leave Ukpewulu out of it. Ukpewulu did not in any way place any court injunction that nobody should enter those landed properties. Even if he does, it goes to show that he wants to make proper verification to check if properly those land were duly given out to the people who owns Saro Farm, which eventually everybody is aware that Obaseki is part of those that owns the Saro Farm and all of that. Radisson Blue, Edo State spent huge amount of money to acquire the property. And at the end of the day, we bought the land. All our monies were invested into that same project. And as at the time Obaseki was leaving office, it was 70-60% complete. Ukpewulu came in and he discovered that the share Edo State owns in that property is not up to 20% or thereabout. And he said they have to look into it properly. There is a man who has never counted 100 million naira all his life. The man registered a company, which Radisson Blue Hotel is even older than. And the man was asked, how did you fund your 2 billion naira? How were you been able to raise your 2 billion naira that you invested into Radisson Blue Hotel? The man was unable to defend him. And these are some of the things they are trying to verify so that the wrong foundation so far built by Godwin out of his own selfish interest, so that Ukpewulu will not come and begin to water it. We don't want to build a state where after the governor might have left, half of the internally generated revenue will be going to his pocket. Just like what Tinubu did in Lagos some couple of years back, where his company is the one collecting revenue in Lagos, that up to today, a whole lot of persons are still thinking that 40-50% of whatever internally generated revenue in Lagos go through his company and all of that. And that is what Obaseki was trying to replicate in Edo. Because you cannot take our landed property that belongs to Central Hospital, build museum, first and foremost, MOA. Before you know it, he was removed.
And at the end of the day, he wants everything that Edo State has invested into that project to be like a form of charity that will not get anything back, simply because he believes that he's so intelligent and he wants to do it that at the end of the day, whatever revenue that is being generated there, all of them will be entering his pocket. And you expect Ukpewolo to just follow suit because the man not get brain, he not get sense, he not didn't see the handwriting on the wall. Whatever you just highlighted, all of them are still being investigated. And by the time they are through with it, then everybody will know the actual stance of the government. If Ukpewolo is a man who do not want business to thrive in Edo State, he won't be talking of how to tackle the insecurity. One. And number two, if Ukpewolo is enemy of progress, he does not want business to thrive. When Obaseki was there, he never saw the need to revive Edo Line. Transportation business happens to be one of those thriving business in Nigeria. He met it dead. As he was leaving, he did not do anything regarding how to make sure that he revived the company. Yet you want to set up a new one, which everybody appreciates. That at the end of the day, when you were leaving office, you gave us an impression that government gave them the enabling environment. We did not have a share, or even if we have a share, it's so minute that when the revenue starts coming in, it won't even give us much. Yet, people who did not contribute one penny gave them larger shares, as if maybe Edo people don't get sense. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section once again. Share and follow the page. This is the truth that nobody wants to tell you. Obaseki do this, Obaseki do that. We appreciated him. But some of those things you just mentioned, was it not our money, taxpayers' money they used in building all of them? Which one of them can we beat our chest and say, yes, we own 50% equity share so long as that company is concerned? No. 20, 10% and all of that. Knowing fully well that we even borrowed to fund some of those projects. When you were leaving, you transfer it to different individuals just to front for you, and you expect us to accept it with and sinker. It just will not get sense. If you believe in that Ukpewolo, they hate on Obaseki and every legacy, every foundation we laid, you just want to destroy at all costs. It goes to show that you just hate Ukpewolo for nothing. Otherwise, we have so many roads projects, like the one of Upper Airport Road, where Obaseki paid few amount of money before he left. If not gone, who so much believe that I must start my own and finish it? He's supposed to abandon that project. He called the contractor, give the money, go back again. Not just only that, and every other contract we Obaseki flag off before he left. Now, if you are now coming out with the notion, you just want to use politics to destroy the legacy of Obaseki, it goes to show that now you get problem with the governor. Now you don't want things straight. Because some of those things we do for grand, where everybody knows say there are some kind of hacky-packy games that is in it. The man is working around the clock, set up committee to investigate, to check it properly. So that we will not go to water flower where another person plant, and at the end of the day, now you go to reap the fruit. It's never done. We're not going to use our taxpayers' money, build an investment that might eventually not belongs to Edo. And that is one thing they are trying to find out. If Obaseki owns all these companies we are talking about, make it come and tell the world, say, not my own. Then do people now ask, how you raise the money, where our money go? Tell me one particular project we use our money do for Edo that we are so proud of today. Because all these companies, investments so far mentioned, now Obaseki campaign say, this is what I'm doing outside Gele and Benin Airport. That everybody now saw the need to vote for him. But as he left office, we now discover that those things doesn't belong to Edo State. And we expect Ukpewolo to just carry cloth, put down for head, as if maybe the life of Obaseki, now he can't live.
So, regards to the video I posted yesterday, regards to one self-acclaimed Ratel coordinator that lives in Italy, when I said I sent him a DM on his WhatsApp and he refused to respond to me. As at yesterday, after my video, some hours later, he responded and was trying to deny the fact that I truly sent money. He asked me, this is the chat, that I should send the full receipt of the money that I sent. I have to send the full receipt. Then he's now trying to let me know that I brought out his own information that I should go and bring down my video. Baba, you know well. And you are dealing with somebody who will be saying, man, my own psychiatric hospital result, if I give you, you will not say this one not be your mate for those kind of things. I don't need the money. All I need from you is to stop painting people black. Stop making people look as if they are the black sheep in Ratel movement. You are not a saint. Stop making people look as if they don't know what they are doing or they don't know what they stand for. And stop telling me to go break down my videos. You are not the one that is in charge of my page. I created my video because why you refuse to respond to me after removing me from the group that you created. I cannot be subject to you. You will force me to be under your leadership. You are not Tinubu, you are not Buhari. This is the problem with Nigerians. You want people to be under you, but you don't have the leader qualities that people are looking up to. You are putting yourself to be the Ratel coordinator in Italy, but you don't have the leadership quality. You want everybody to play along with all your policy, which is not going to work. That is not how VDM operates. And I will keep on repeating it with my full chest. I'm not under you. I'm not under the UK Ratel. I'm not under you people. Every good thing I'm doing is for the betterment of Nigeria, and I only answer when VDM calls. So get that. Stop telling me to break down my videos. And to those of you that reach out to me and are saying I should forget about it, I answered everybody, yes, I'm going to forget about it. But if he keeps on coming and saying it's legal in Italy, it's legal. Who is not legal in Italy? Go and check my document. I'm legal. No single stain. You're not there. Go ask of me. So if you are coming in a legal way, let's do it. Then let the government ask you the right you have to go to my page, take my video, put it on your WhatsApp group, and all of them start throwing me, start calling me names. I have all the records. You want to paint me black in presence of others so that they will see me and say that one, my betrayer. When I never betrayed the Ratel one day, and you expect me to keep quiet. I promise you guys that I'm not going to make any videos. But the moment you take that step of saying that I haven't contributed a dime to the Ratel movement, and you remove me from that group chat, so that I'm not going to hear anything when I talk again. From there, you don't match the line, my brother. And that line, you cross them, and you dare not cross my line, and it will not end well. I'm a BMC sugar. I'm a full-blooded Ratel, and I don't fear anything. Go and ask. So please, don't come to my DM and tell me that.
This case of Tajuddin matter, when VDM dey investigate, if not for anything, for the fact that VDM is always mentioning the AiG, the person of Jimoh Moshood name for this matter, is always mentioning his name and is telling him to his face that he's a corrupt officer. He dey tell him to his face, this one na AiG, Assistant Inspector General of Police. See, I don't know whether I understand what happened. Assistant Inspector General of Police, as in the number 2 man. The number 2 man who now VDM they talk to so when it comes to the policing of Nigeria. Now VDM they talk say you are a corrupt officer. You are a corrupt officer, and yet this man so quiet. This man so not do anything concerning this matter. This man so no arrest VDM, no petition VDM for this matter. That's to show that true, this man had day for this matter. This man, I don't want care to look logically into anything. I don't want to look all the statements or anything that they talk about. I just think now on my own. Say for this man to be accused like this and the man not take legal action against VDM, a commoner, a bloody citizen. I don't know whether I don't understand. For this man not to take any action against VDM, that means this man hand not clean. A bloody civilian now they accuse you, say your hand did this when you did Lagos, and still yet you not fit see anything. That means your hand did the matter. That is one thing me I just want to. This is just what I want to say.
This letter you're seeing up on my screen here, and then why you this demo more up on my screen. Somebody sent me a video that he did hailing the Honorable Justice Olumoyiwa Martins, Mrs. actually, for, not granting army, because he said from his video, although I went to his page to go and check for that video, if at all it's still there on Instagram, I'm not seeing it, on Facebook, I'm not seeing it, it seems as if he deleted it. Surely they might have called him and asked him to delete it immediately. Now, I wanted to push this one because they said, we will not come and tell the public that, things like this, they happen. I mean, this is something to celebrate. It's normal. This is an homicide case. This is a murder case. So it's possible a bail application will be applied for it to be denied, then they'll still try. Definitely it's within his right to be granted bail while he go to court for trial. That one day. So he's just trying to push a narrative and a propaganda, but that's not the takeaway. Now I'm going to play a little of what he said, and then he now later on in that video played the past video that the wife of the late Prince Demola did. But he played the part that is going to suit his narrative. He didn't play the entire of the video. I'll try and get the full version of the video and maybe play it in my subsequent video. But I'm going to play what he said now, so that if people could see the kind line, the kind narrative when they push. And later on, there was a video of this I saw where he said he has driven VDM from talking about the pine of Sheriff and Demola. Instead, he's now dragging the AiG, that I should go ahead and drag the AiG. VDM is still talking about it. It's just that he's ashamed of himself because I did a video calling him out. I dare him. So VDM don't they talk about it. I mean, you can't talk about it because they don't want no talk. Now he has nothing to say. So let me just play a little of what he said, and then play the short video, which I believe all of you have seen that video before, but I'm going to play it of the late Prince's wife, where she said something very interesting. This video might come in two.
Updates on the Ahmed Akambi story. The suspect who VDM is trying to whitewash. This suspect is suspected to have ordered the buying of 2 Nigerians, Salami Sheriff and Prince Ademola Akiloye, and is currently in custody. That's Ahmed Akambi is currently in custody. Well, he tried to apply for bail on Wednesday. This Wednesday that just passed, and he was denied bail. Of course, they will not tell you this because they want you to believe that he is innocent. He can only be proven innocent in the court of law, and he has 3 SANs. So why is he going to VDM, or why are they going to VDM to pay him to whitewash this case? Anyway, I want to say a big shout out to the judge, Honorable Justice. D1 and Mario should help us and investigate who this Bode is. Honestly, D1, you and Mario have been very, very useful to Nigerian youths by producing nothing and making no impact. You have one time at life. Aim and shoot. Aim and miss not. You need to help us and investigate this Bode. We need to know who this Bode is. Because Very Dark Man is doing a lot already. He's doing too much. Very Dark Man is taking too much junk that does not belong to him. You two cannot sit there and be disturbing the elemental force of social media with no result. This is a time to prove yourself once again. This is a time to show yourself worthy to Nigerians. Help us and investigate who this Bode is. Don't worry, if you have to go to Germany, I can help you people to do that. I know you don't have the nationality, you don't have the passport, you cannot get a visa, you cannot get the requirements to acquire a Togolese visa. I understand. So I am telling you, I will help you to go to Germany. If you need to go to Germany, don't worry, I just need to buy a ticket. Don't worry about the ticket, I know you cannot afford that too. But please,
Make una help us investigate this Bode. We need to know who this Bode is. For real. For real. It baffles me and I'm worried, I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried for Nigerian youth. This is not about clout now. Please, take it serious. I'm worried. I've got cousins there. And I forgot to mention this on my previous video that same picture of me and Very Dark Man contributed a lot in recovering good millions of naira for people in Nigeria. Like millions of naira for people that were scammed or people take their money and refuse to pay them back. When they see that picture and see the kind of content I do on social media, it contributed a lot. And the famous case with me and your biggest airline in Nigeria, which you all know about the airline, the kind of content I do as well. And I also believe that, talking about Very Dark Man and standing on that contributed in settling that case with Airpeace. So, having access to Very Dark Man is indeed something some of you should cherish. And some of you Nigerians are too gullible. On our gullibility, that is why people like Atiku Abubakar would always come out every 4AK market day to rule you people, even in spiritual realm. He will come out and some of you would also see him as a messiah. That is why people like Akpabio, people like Oshomole, people like Wike, that is why people like Dave Umahi, with all the cases hanging around them, many of you would always campaign for them. That is why Tinubu is your president and will rule you again and again and again, because a lot of you are gullible. I don't know how you see somebody on social media talking about Very Dark Man just because they had a picture with Very Dark Man. You are ready to send them money just to connect you to Very Dark Man. I don't get some of you. Very Dark Man make videos every time telling you you don't have to pay anybody to access me. But some of you don't listen. And Very Dark Man, you know already that you are loved. But I want to tell you that the people that are rooting for you in diaspora are many. A lot of people in diaspora are hopeful that Nigeria might walk one day just because of you, Very Dark Man. Keep up the good work, man. And I love the way you address the case between these guys. You did amazingly. The way you address the case with Caesar, God bless you, man. You are indeed a leader. You are just not a leader, but you're a great one at that. More grace, bro. You are doing well. Trust me, Nigerians in diaspora are rooting for you. A lot of Nigerians in diaspora are hopeful that Nigeria will work just because of you, Very Dark Man. And I know that they will surely not be disappointed.
Free Ahmed now. Free Ahmed now. Free Ahmed now. That is what is trending right now. People are now rising up now. They are protesting for the release of Ahmed. Yes, Ahmed's case has been online, has been on this internet. Nobody spoke up for him. In fact, they were judging him. They don't conclude on top of his head. They said he did it. He buy. Now, Very Dark Man got involved. When our eyes don't open, now people are shouting, free Ahmed, free Ahmed. What changed? Waiting changed. Now they see say the guy, they innocent. Now they see say the guy, they innocent. Many years, they don't do this internet, they don't judge the guy. Before Very Dark Man started this case, he brought out people that we say they don't judge the guy already. They don't label the guy. They don't label the guy Paya. You get, they don't label him as Paya. They tackle the guy, they put in picture, they label, they concluded. Now, after Very Dark Man's investigation, Very Dark Man don't they connect the dots. He don't they bring out some kind things, they fall out some kind things. Everybody's eyes don't they open. Now when the eyes open. Kai. So if Very Dark Man don't investigate this matter, God, I beg you. Now they are everywhere. Free Ahmed, free Ahmed, free Ahmed in 2026. When they say these people, which people buy for 2023, I mean, when they say these people buy. Years after, thank God for Very Dark Man. We say, okay, let's check this. Thank God for the guy that called Very Dark Man to check and to investigate. Thank God, it is well. And you see, this thing is more than the Ahmed case. This is not just about Justice Dark Man. It's not even after the Ahmed case again. Hey, what Very Dark Man is after now, is for the full Nigerians. It's for the full country. What Very Dark Man is fighting for now is for me, it is for you, it is for your brother, it's for those abroad, it is for everybody. You get to the point. It's only those that have sense. Now you go no say, now you go understand what Very Dark Man they try to do now. This will not be about the disease of Ahmed any longer. This is about something deeper, something very strong. Something we say, if they not tackle, oh boy, if they not tackle, And then I saw somebody shouting, AiG, I'm going to hold placard. I'm going to hold placard. If you don't arrest Very Dark Man is doing the job of the police. That's with a woman. Mama, you go still Chris. On top of this matter, on top of Very Dark Man matter, you go still Chris. Nobody placard you go carry. You go still come on your clothes. You go still run mama. You go still run mama. Score enter market. She shouting, AiG. Say AiG. It's the other one. I will hold placard for you. If you don't come out to stop Very Dark Man, if you don't stop Very Dark Man, the man doesn't deserve this. Very Dark Man is this one. Very Dark Man is this. You get the point. Yeah, you go still Chris. You go still Chris. Because now you be the agent who they send against truth. You go still Chris. You go still wrong man. No be just carry placard. And if you want carry the placard, remember no wear clothes. Oh, no just wear clothes. You're not supposed to wear clothes for that kind of thing. You say they wear clothes, they hold that kind of placard. As you want to begin to fight AiG now, you need to come out naked. You get to the point. Now, so you're supposed to come outside because you don't the craze like this. So you know, but good say you wear clothes, hold the placard. Say you want me to go arrest Very Dark Man. No wear clothes. Oh. No wear clothes. Wear it. Yeah, very like you think AiG is a fool. You think AiG don't have sense, or you think he's not seeing what is happening. With a lash, you know, some way they pay you, they shout, AiG, are you just going to wait? Are you just going to be watching? Are you just going to be watching? Are you going to get? But the paper, now Chris, you go still Chris last. You know, mad, you go still mad. Now, mad, you go still mad last. You don't get the point. You don't check AiG, you don't go check the NGO account again. You don't go check the NGO account again. You're tired. They don't bounce you, come up for that place. They don't bounce you, come up for there. I thought you wanted to go and audit their NGO. You don't do that one again. You are not calling on the AiG and a placard stage now. Now so they can't placard and I remain. Now you don't go audit the NGO again. They don't bounce you. You know come as I got in Nigeria say they bounce me come up for there. You know come in Nigeria say what happen no. When I go there now what's happen? You know talk am. You don't come up for NGO now. You don't enter placard. Any that man, he's a thief. NGO, he's taking money. This and that. You don't come up from a Very Dark Man organized the kidnapping. Very Dark Man stole the NGO money now in a placard. You go crazy last. You don't get where you know you don't feel escape them. You go last. You go is coin. You act para woman markets. Back what I want to show to you. Oh, you don't mean it. We're at last show. That's just the gist. Bye for now.
You see this picture of myself and Very Dark Man up here. A lot of people believe that I have direct access to Very Dark Man, and I have been offered good amounts of money several times just to connect them to Very Dark Man, or give them access to Very Dark Man, or give them Very Dark Man's phone number. I don't have Very Dark Man's phone number. Even if I do, God forbid I give it to anybody or take advantage of people just to enrich myself. When I listened to Caesar's analysis of videos about people that were close to Very Dark Man and they used the opportunity to collect money from people to get access to Very Dark Man, this is one thing I know Very Dark Man can never and will never do. But when I watched that video from Caesar, I shake my head and I said, it's very true that a lot of people that claim that they want Nigeria to work are not ready for Nigeria to work because they're not ready to put in the work. And a lot of people that are clamoring that they want Nigeria to work are only crying because they're not the one in power and it's not favoring them. Any day Nigeria favors them, they will sit their mouth. And this is one of the too many reasons why I love Very Dark Man and will always love Very Dark Man. A lot of Nigerian youth today, if they have opportunity that Very Dark Man have, they will be worse, they will be ruthless. If a lot of Nigerian youth are this kind of exposed or have the access of Very Dark Man's influence, or connection, they will do worse. The time I met Very Dark Man in Abuja, I posted the pictures the next day, right? On TT, I had nothing less than 300 people writing me that they want access to Very Dark Man. Many of them were ready to pay me anything. On IG, uncountable. On FB, same thing. After I posted that picture, right? After a couple of days, when I got back to the UK and settled, I reposted it on my story. I had about 17 people that were requesting I grant them access to Very Dark Man. You could know how many thousands and millions of Nigerians that were desperate for justice, desperate to meet with Very Dark Man, desperate for Very Dark Man to share their story. Many of them. I vividly had someone that told me that they were going to give me 500,000 naira. I had another lady that said that her brother, the lady lives in Canada, the brother lives in Nigeria, that the brother was scammed of 11 million naira visa fee. She was willing to pay me 1.2 million naira for me to just get them through to Very Dark Man. But God forbid I take advantage of any human being just to enrich myself. That video by Caesar broke my heart. I'm not going to lie. Because there's one thing I've never done is sit down and analyze my experience with Very Dark Man. Like how I felt when I met him, what we talk about, the kind of person he is and whatnot. All I said to anyone that cares to listen is, Very Dark Man is indeed a gift. I love the guy. To conquer your thirst, appetite for wealth at that age, with that influence, with that power, with that money, with that number on social media, is one thing that needs to be studied. And it's a shame. It's a shame, honestly, that anyone around Very Dark Man will take advantage of people just to get them close to Very Dark Man. Video, it broke my heart, so broke my heart, honestly. But it is what it is. That's people. And Very Dark Man, this is for you. If you ever watch this video, bro, the people that loves you are more than the people you think that loves you. I'm in Vienna right now. Yeah. Everywhere we go in Vienna with my guy, we always compare. We look at their natural resources, mineral resources. We look at Nigeria. You know, we were like, we don't want Nigeria to be like Vienna or anything, but we just want Nigeria to be a better Nigeria for Nigerians. The little things. Everywhere I go with my guy in Vienna, we always comparing. We always had broken looking at the system and looking at the system where we come from. We were at the heart of Vienna today. And we're just looking at people, looking at environment. We're just looking at them, looking at their history and everything. To the point we were even looking at their natural resources, mineral resources, and we're looking at what Nigeria has got. Like, why can't we even 25% of what these people have? Then, I love Caesar. I see a lot of his videos, yeah? And I see what he's doing. This is someone that has left the shores of Nigeria, seen a functioning system, and is heartbroken. Now, why can't we have something similar in Nigeria? When I saw that video from him, it broke my heart. So I'm not gonna lie on that, but I just kept quiet, and I'm grateful that Very Dark Man spoke about it. Very Dark Man has condemned it. Please, guys, don't abuse the access you have. Don't you ever take advantage of people because of the access you have. Don't. It's only going to ruin Nigeria the more. A lot of people in Nigeria are heartbroken, desperate for the system to work. God will curse me if I break anybody's heart, Very Dark Man. I would curse. And God forbid that. God forbid that. There's a reason why I don't have Very Dark Man's picture or my picture with Very Dark Man on my status anywhere on social media or on my cover image. I posted it once as a status, as a cover image on FB. Bro, when people bring their stories, connect me to Very Dark Man, I just removed it. God forbid I take advantage. God forbid. We can do better as a people. Let's not abuse our access. Please. Access is an access key. Use it as a master key for the benefit of the people around you. The struggle for better Nigeria is a lot of work, guys. Those of us that have jackpot, when we travel, some of us now cry with a cry, bro. I've been around for a while and I've been away for a while. Bro, I've seen system that don't have nothing. I've gone to places and they told me these houses are owned by Nigerians. I've gone to places and see your politicians, your billionaires. Bro, go to Monaco, you go cry. You go cry, bro. There are places you go to in Switzerland, if you see what Nigerians own, bro, you go cry. There are places you go in London, you see your politicians' houses, you go cry. These are places that house worth nothing less than 1.2, 1.5 million pounds. These are places you won't get house anything less than 1.5 million, 1.2 million euros. But you see Nigerian politicians, they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. You go to some streets, it's all owned by Nigerian politicians. You see Double R packed, Ferrari packed, G-Wagon packed. You might see cars that worth $1 billion packed in a compound of a house worth over $1.5 million owned by a Nigerian. But look at our country. Look at our country. These are the things that give me confidence when I talk. I've been around and I've traveled and I have seen what Nigerians are doing outside Nigeria, even here in Austria. But I've seen where they come from as a country. Please, let's not abuse that sense. Let's not abuse it.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Mama Ratel. Well, I just come out to say thank you to every one of you. Everyone that has been dragging me, I say thank you. My department is for peace, and I keep saying it. I will never and never come out to drag any Ratel. If I see that any Ratel have done anything bad, I will go to their DM and I will make sure I reach out to them. But for me to come out with what I worked so hard so far to 2023 to not put it in the mud, I will never do that. I will never do that. I love this movement so much. But thank you also for dragging me because you've made my page so a lot of people have viewed the page. You've increased my viewer. Mama Rate, I have done nothing. I did not sell form. I repeat again, I did not sell form from anybody. Not a dime. I give everybody the form for free. Fill it and return it. Even the award I gave them on the 25th of July, on our summer party day, I gave it for free. The certificate we give, I gave it for free. No member will say this is what they paid for the award, or this is how much they pay for the certificate. And the money they are contributing, they know where the money goes. We never touch that money. Even for the summer party, we never touch that money. Even for whatever we do on that day, we never touch that money. That money belongs to them. It belongs to all the country in Ratels, UK. And someone from America coming out to do a video that is not under me. How can America be under United Kingdom? United States of America. We are United Kingdom, UK. I'm in London. So we are two parallel lines I can never meet. Trump and our Prime Minister, we're not the same. How can I say you are under me? You need to investigate it before jumping into the video. You are not disgracing me, you are disgracing yourself because I don't have any problem with you. I've never met you, Ratels from America. I've never seen your video. I've never seen anything you have done online. You say UK Ratels are coming out, jumping and making noise. Thank you so much. But for me, I will never drag you because you are my sister. If we are Ratels, we should be one family. I will repeat again how many countries inside Ratels, UK. We have Ghanaians, we have Nigerians, which I am a Nigerian. We have Ethiopia, we have Indian, we have Bangladesh, we have Cameroon, we have Tanzania, we have Irish, we have Turkey, we have Jamaica, we have Nepal. Nepal have got their own umbrella. They went to Nepal. She added her own money to do a charity over there, which you can go to our website and see what we've done in Nepal. This is not hide and seek. If you go to Ireland, we went to Belfast. We spent our own money, £220 ticket. Everybody bought their own tickets. We bought the ticket, we went there. We gave them the £100 that we're giving to every country, and we still contribute money to do some shopping to give them there in that charity. Tanzania, Irene Inyerere City, she's still in Tanzania now. On the 25th of July, when we are doing our summer party here, Irene was in the Buloma orphanage home, giving them gift, doing charity at the orphanage home on behalf of Ratels UK. She has also done a lot of cleaning, a lot of things in Tanzania on behalf of Ratels UK. Cameroon, we have Mama Amy Chiku in our group, which is from Cameroon. We decided to send the money to VDM 237 because we know him through Mama Ratels. We send him that money to do a bit of charity in Cameroon, which he sent the video and a letter of thanks to us. So we have in Cameroon. Bangladesh, Wakil is from Bangladesh. He went to Bangladesh to do a charity in an orphanage home, which the video is also online. Indian, Prabdika went to India. We gave her £100. That girl spent nothing less than £400 in India. He went to Red Cross. He painted their school of the less privileged, which is disability children. He fed them that day. He did a video. When she was leaving, they gave her an award. And they were telling her that this award is for Mama Ratels. And when she called me, I said, no, that award cannot be for me because I am not the founder of Ratels. That they should put VDM name. The award is online. The Red Cross Indian gave VDM award. I will bring the award to Nigeria. You would see it. I didn't put my name. I'm not claiming Ratel. And that was done. Also, Ethiopia. We send money to Ethiopia because the staff here couldn't go to Ethiopia. We send money to Ethiopia that they went and did for women that suffering from depression, women that have mental health after having babies, women that during pregnancy, they did a psychological training for them over there. They support them. That was the money we sent to Ethiopia. It's online. Nigeria, with the money we got in Nigeria, we did a bit of babbing. You can see it online that we did babbing. We did it in Oyo State, we did it in Ondo State, we did it in Enugu, we did it in so many states. And I've used my own personal money to do a lot of charity, which is my personal money. Apart the £100 they gave us is not even enough. We donated more than £400 to send to Nigeria in different places that we'll be using. So I am accountable to what I do. I can never sell form, and I will never sell any form to anybody. We have health professionals, we have doctors in my group, we have lawyers, we have engineers, we have social workers, we have a lot of qualified professionals, directors in my group. So selling a form for £5, what just or €60, whatever, I don't know what is how much you're saying. Nobody is selling form. We are not selling form. Please stop the defamation of character. It will not take us anywhere. Ghana. We also send money to Ghana, which the project they went to school is online. We bought shoes for them. The children that doesn't have any shoe, we bought school bag. We gave them first aid boxes. And we are still doing a new project now, which is not finished yet, renovating an hospital. So please, let's work together as one, as a Ratel. Let's stop dragging each other. This will not take us anywhere. It will make enemy to be laughing at us. It will make enemy to say we are not cooperating with each other. You had anything that they did and any allegation, find out first. Investigate that VDM used to do. Stop giving VDM fake information. Stop destroying other people's name. When there was a problem with VDM and Billot, I did a video, which one of my group come to me and said, it's not everything that VDM do, I have to support him. The boy is so arrogant at times. And I asked her, she's a woman, I said, are you a Ratel? And she said, yes. I said, okay. When there's problem with Tracy, I did a video as well advising Tracy. And she called me privately and I said, I didn't like you doing any video. You should be facing helping Nigerians, not supporting VDM. At times, VDM do Lugard. That is a sad language she used. VDM do Lugard. I said, so if VDM Lugard, on this Madam Tracy case, what has VDM done wrong? On this Bill Lord case, what if you tell me what they have done wrong that I should not support? This is someone that called herself a Ratel. So if someone is taking my information from the group to somewhere else of turning things upside down, I will expect that. Because I've already identified 2 people. Even some of them left. Said, my own is too much. I'm carrying VDM on my head too much. Some left the group. And some are still in the group that I asked them, are you sure you are a Ratel? So if we are a Ratel, why are we dragging each other? Well, in conclusion, I just want to say thank you to every one of you that have dragged all this case, all this while, that put everything online. You've made VDM to join our group. So far, so good. VDM has been added into UK Ratel group as of today, 28th of July, 2026. We added him yesterday, and yesterday he did a video to say hi to every one of us, that this is VDM, this is the president of Ratel. So thank you, everyone, for making VDM to join my team. Thank you, everyone, to making me popular. Thank you, every one of you that dragging me, that making my page to grow. Thank you. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Ratels, we move. Ratels, we move. I am a happy person. If you see my party on Saturday, you see the dignity, especially good people. Politicians are in the party. The director of health and social care was there. The conservative councillor was in my party. So that's how clean my name is. Please do not drag me. Please do not drag me. Please do not drag me. I'm a Ratel. God bless you. Bye-bye.
So William come out this morning and say this Ahmed Tajudeen matter don't finish. You understand? But I want to tell you something today, VDM. This Ahmed Tajudeen matter don't finish since. Look at today finish. It's just that you still just to talk about the matter. This matter,
The first 2-3 videos when you bring out with your proof, evidence, and the investigation when you do, me personally, I know it's finished. You just dey do justice to the case. No be say na today finish. You see, normally, if you know how this thing dey work, if you dey follow VDM with an open mind in this particular matter, you go understand say this case has been done for long, no be just today. You see, Mushood, Jimo is a very terrible police officer. When I mean terrible, he's a very terrible police officer. And as long as Jimo Mushood is a police officer, he's not bigger than the law. None of us, we are not bigger than the law. Did they see what they baffle me to say most of you now, they hold this police officer in higher esteem. So that if you say they not fit persecute them. As it stands now, the IGP of police supposed to do a thorough investigation against Jimo Ibrahim or Jimo Mushood. Because that guy is a very terrible person. And such kind of people, we don't want them to come close to the police force. I swear to God, if you look at what happened in this particular case, with the evidence we VDM put out there, even what VDM talk today, I just shake my head, see this guy don't do a lot of terrible things in the past. If people start coming out to tell you what this man don't do them, you go understand, say this man not a terrible person. And we as Nigerians, we are asking for accountability. He has to come out and speak. You understand? The IGP of police, the IG of police need to take up this matter with a matter of urgency. Because this thing, we no go just allow this thing slide. It doesn't make sense. You know, go just want conspire against somebody because one person get money, you won't conspire against another person based on say because they see the person that Jaguda before, that Jaguda for an area. Then because the one matter happen, you won't come pin that matter for every person no be into am. Like I said, or like VDM said, Ahmed feel not be a good person. But you see this particular matter, no be Ahmed do am. So if you want to hold Ahmed for what Ahmed do, not what Ahmed no do. Now what most of you now, no one gets sense from. I swear, you see this particular matter, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. And you see Mushood, Jimo, you need to go in for him. I swear to God. If Nigeria are proper country where things they work, if Nigeria are developed country where laws, where rules and regulations they work, I swear to God, by now, as first, Mushood, Jimo, for first of all resign. As he resign, they could investigate him. But you see Nigeria is a lawless place. But in this particular matter, the IG of police, we need to drag him into this matter. We need to drag him into this matter because we don't go allow this thing to slide. Nobody is bigger than the law. No matter the kind of level when we should Jimo don't attain in the police force, is not bigger than the law. It's not bigger than the law at all. Nigeria has laws and everybody needs to abide to the rules and regulations of our laws in Nigeria. Because we want Nigeria to work again. So IG of police, we are urging you again, with a matter of urgency, look into this particular matter. Look into this Jimo, we should matter. Because there are a lot of things what this man don't do when you go over uncover in the process of investigating this man. He's one of the bad eggs in the police force, and we need to flush such kind of person. I ask again, Mushood, Jimo, who is Bode and where is Bode, and why did you not declare Bode wanted?
Alright, so yesterday I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this, my brother here, Caesar We Know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine Ogwejo for Onwa Enuguku. Onwa Enuguku collected 650 million naira from a man called Ifeanyi Udezu, that he was going to sell him a land. After the man paid, he refused to give the guy the land, and he started oppressing the guy with security operative. And then I came into the case. When I came into the case, we wrote petition, and on one thinking that he's so big, nobody can touch him. They
was later arrested. So when he was arrested, I posted it online. You know, they went to the police station. Owa was begging and he was crying that he wanted to settle the matter, that he didn't know the thing would go public like this, you know. And then eventually, Owa took his car by himself to the station, that he wants to keep this car. Then he wrote a post-dated check, that if the check bounces, they should keep his car, you know, blah, blah, blah. So as I posted it online, some other persons that Owa is owing money were also trying to reach out to me, right? So I guess based on the story that Caesar posted yesterday, that when they were looking for me, they could not get access to me. Then they met some persons that are very close to me, with Hassan. Hassan is close, is a very close person to me. In short, as a matter of fact, all the places where they buy people, Hassan, and they mostly drive the car. You understand? Because I drive very rough, and he will say, no, he be careful, you know. So he drives, and it's not today. I don't know him now for quite a long time, you know. And then, of course, Marshal Abubakar as well is my lawyer. He's part of my legal team, you know. So, according to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approached Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshall collected the sum of 2.5 million naira. Now, yesterday was not the first time I heard about this, right? I heard it before. They called my office. These people had called my office to say that they wanted to reach out to me. They could not get access to me. And then they met Hassan, and Hassan charged them 500K. So when the secretary came to tell me, I said, let me call Hassan. And then I called Hassan. I said, Hassan. He said, yes. I said, Hassan, these people sent receipts that they gave you 500,000 naira. And that 500,000 is for you to bring them to me. I said, when did we start doing that? Hassan said, no. And that's not true. That the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him to buy fuel. That is what even pissed me off the most. I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry you to very dark man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave you 500,000 naira to buy fuel, where you won't go with 500,000 naira fuel? You go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told him. I said, you go Mecca. 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you want to use flights, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go still use 50,000 naira lodge for hotel. That's like a round trip to Lagos and one extra. Say 500,000 naira for what? Then I asked him. I said, you have been following me for a long time. You have seen all the money that I've been offered over the years. Have I ever collected a penny from somebody? You have seen me walk. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. And we avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw on my mother's life, I saw my life. Just a few days ago, yeah. Somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this money. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much we did. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that dash you what? And so corruption is starts. That is you being corrupt. That is you being corrupt. So I first just pull aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha na lawyer. Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of staff. You understand? You for just need a good do. You don't understand. But at the end of the day, one thing I won't tell now today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypassing. You like bypass. When I like connection, it connects me too. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa application. All these people wanna they give, all these visa agents wanna they give. Now just to fill in information online. And this is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. Everybody wants a direct access to the person. Nobody wants to go through the right channel. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? Did they not call the phone number? Yesterday, I was seated here. Yesterday, I did a case of 1 billion naira. These people called a day before, and they told them, they called on Friday, and they told them to come. When they came, they brought the papers. I told them I had to study the case. Then I spoke to my senior advocate of Nigeria, my son. I said, bros, this case, 1 billion, it's not about going to talk online. We want solution, right? Now, this is not the online one. This is mainly a civil matter. Do you understand? It's mainly a civil matter. Most times when I talk online, these are like cases where I don't want other people to fall victim of that scammer. I go blast them online because I want automatically stop all what they do. I want make people there aware say it be fraud. I want people be say I don't do a lot of cases. 500 million, 700 million when nobody here online and they go pay. People use my name to do cases and they pay. Yesterday, did I not call one? They collected 38 million naira for visa. My people go in office, go meet and I say, come, Alpha. And I didn't know they went to his office. Pay this money. He can't do them like I never see VDM. When I spoke to him yesterday, I told him, let's say, come. Ross, we go pick you. No, nothing like that. I will use my letterhead. MVO, I write petition, go meet EFCC. Like I go meet police, they must pick you. It's a must. I know they beg them. It's a must. That's their duty. It's a must. So if they don't see it, very that man will take you to them. Let them see. And they will do it. Because collectively, we all can make Nigeria a great country. This is how I operate. I have never taken money from anybody before, and I will never take money from anybody. In this place when I did one time, one bros give a car dealer 100 million. In short, man don't talk a car dealer. The person went to, because they know that I'm close to Kefiano. You understand? Because they know I'm close to Kefiano. The person gave Kefiano 100 million naira. A very that man should take a car. Kefiano let me know that. They give 100 million, so you carry a car. You can ask Kefiano today if I ever bought a car. Hello, chairman. After I bring 20 million more buy rice for social community. Did that. Boom, boom, boom. Till today, I no buy car. Even him no go remember how the money takes scatter. And this is why I even like Kefiano. Because so of us, they be like say, our mind for money, they almost the same. Me, I like him because of his own. Because one thing I like Kefiano for was when we went to Bokos. And then when we saw the dead bodies of the people that were killed, you know, he just started crying. And before we went to Bokos, he had said, can you not see they are killing my people? You people don't raise awareness for the federal government to do something. You people only talk about some other people. Is that what you people do? He was crying on the phone. So since then, I just started, this man have compassion, you know. So any other thing he did, I just like him. So they brought that. Another time, somebody gave me $50,000. That $50,000, no be me they give. Understand though, this $50,000 now, they go give person where they close to me. Say, make the person bring her. And these people no go tell you who bring her. That's another thing. Like now, Kefiano did not say, this is who gave 100 million. Do you understand? This person that brought $50,000 also did not say this is who gave. I just carry out, okay, I will send this boy go China for school. And we are still on the process. I don't need money for anything. I don't wear bling blings. I feel like cars are what I use from one location to another. I don't feel the need to buy a Rolls Royce, a Bentley, or any other thing. Everybody. You see, life is what you place value on. Value is what you place value on. If this is what I value, it will be valuable to me. When I see it, I'll buy it with any amount. It will be valuable to me. If gold is what you place value on, that is on you. If I see gold, I will not value gold. But if I see this, I will value it. So why everybody is chasing gold? I'm not chasing gold because I'm not a gold person. I like this. You see, that is the thing. So when I say, very that one, I'm not money conscious, I know what I'm saying because I don't give no fucks about it. All of these things are meant to just control, and I'm not ready to get controlled by paper. Yes, we need it for day-to-day life. By the grace of God, I am blessed. I'm going to start my business very soon. I'll be a billionaire very soon. Now, you want to ask me what I'm going to do with my billions when I become a billionaire? I'm going to use it to solve a billion problems. Anyways, that's your people's business. If you go and pay anybody that you want to meet very dark man, want to see VDM, they say I should pay 1 million. That's your business. If you come to me, our office is here, phone number is there. If you come to me, it's just because of say the security when we apply for, they never come start. If they say they don't start, I will just leave the door wide open, everybody they come. Because of today, now only health cases we know they do, and I get my reason why I know they do. I say my own NGO know they do health. And the reason is simple. I have said it before. If you keep me and 10 people here and I become a billionaire, I can make all of them a millionaire. But I cannot stop them from getting sick. So the people, the NGOs where they do treatment, infection, disease, cancer, all these things, thank you all for contributing to the society and for humanity. But our own, we need more people development. You understand? Empowerment and all those things. And even that empowerment, now me, they use my money, they do am. And this period, as I broke small, you don't see me say I carry chair, tell people say me they follow me sit down. Say I want to empower them. No. Because I don't pack all my money, they do bring my products when I bring from China. So I don't get money again while they empower person. I say me they wait. But some people here now on empower all of them. What am I trying to say? I don't place value in what I do. So there's no way very that man can tell you to bring money to see all people around me. So people around me where I go to them, those ones are not my people because if they know me, they will know we don't take money. And I think Hassan got distracted. And as for Masha, the lawyer, bring money more right petition. You have the right to tell him, oh, 2.5 million is too much. You understand? Can I pay 2 million? I know lawyers that collect brief in this country, 1 billion naira. Yeah. Some senior advocate, they are brief, 1 billion. 999 million, they will not do it. So I'm not even going to blame Masha for whatever thing. The only thing I will just blame him for, as you collect the case, you for do am immediately. And as you get accidents, which I get aware of, you for send your people, may they start to do the case for them. Because now me and you still like petition against one where make the arrest man. So all you have to do is to carry that petition. But just the way this man where they arrest for EFCC, I carry those other people here. I'll just carry them go to for EFCC. Now so they buy the case. Madam, let's go. This one, let's go. In short, even the one where we no post online. One woman, Amaka, she came here, I was supposed to post, I said there's no need. Oh yeah, you don't go EFCC. Say okay, yes. Oh yeah, we don't like our system. No problem. EFCC now, we are waiting for results. I will call them again. I said, how far? When are we starting recovery? When are they give this people their money? This Nepalese man, I don't like the fact that it's like this. Please, let's look for the way to start. They said, EFCC, they are working. And right now, me and EFCC are good friends. Me and EFCC, we are good. They recover money. I don't ask anybody for money. I'm so not interested in it. You understand? I don't look like somebody that wants your money for anything. What you value in life, I don't value it. You never see, they see my hair. I look like who's ready to become fine boy or somebody that needs your validation to say, okay, very dark man fresh, very dark man clean, very dark man, see very dark man shoe, see very dark man, that's your business. That's on you, man. All these material things, that's on you. That's on you. This is not me. It's not me. I don't need your money for nothing, man. I eat. I'm not. You don't special a job. Anyways, shout out to you, Caesar. When you see things like this again, you speak it up. Speak up. And I like the way you did your first video. I didn't think that I like how you connect. You try. Big ups. Big ups. Nice one, brother.
To all Ratels all over the world. If validation is the reason why you join Ratel, I am telling you now to quit. Yes, quit. If what motivates you to be a Ratel member, now make very dark man post you one day for his story, I make you join. I they motivate you, say, very dark man will mention my name one day. Until this particular time, VDM never mention your name, and you are frustrated. I dey beg you, quit. Quit. If your aim and objective is for validation, quit. Because VDM no will ever mention your name. That's where the problems lie. A lot of people tag me to a lot of posts. Ratel is a voluntary movement that takes a voluntary decision. You can be part of this from anywhere in the world. Mostly those who take diaspora. VDM, come on. VDM, see what I am doing. No, VDM, must VDM call your name? Must VDM even know you? Ratel is something you belong to that you do. Your reward is how you feel. You feel fulfilled. I have done a lot of things, even off camera. Now, VDM name now I use. Those things pleases my heart. It generated confidence and peace in my heart that I am part of good thing. Not with that validation, I they motivate me now. Now, because I love what I am doing and I love what I am part of. I love being part of good thing. That is what motivates me. I want to be part of those things that anybody will see and say, yes, these people are doing the right thing and they are taking this country in the right path. If validation is the reason why you join Ratel, quit. I beg, quit. It go to tire you. Because VDM no go mention your name today, tomorrow, next tomorrow is not ready to mention your name. Validation should not be your factors of motivation. Most especially people that are in diaspora. You can contribute to this movement in many ways. It is how you feel. They know they give person form they feel for Ratel. Ratel now wait till you know say it good when you go do, when it go please you. You are not doing it for anybody. You are doing it for how you feel. If you do good and you feel good, then do good. Anything you do and your conscience they judge you, that is bad. If doing good will make you feel fulfilled, continue doing it. How you feel it is the gain. What your society is becoming because of your contribution should be your focus. Not very that man must post me. VDM must mention my name. VDM, oh, VDM, every post now they tag VDM put. Are you seeking for validation or you want to be part of something positive? As I've said before, if you are in diaspora, you can contribute to this movement in many ways. The NGO did there. The project when very dark man they do did there. You feel they post them. You feel use your page till they amplify whatsoever thing that is going on in the Ratel movement. Till they support other Ratel members. We have people who have 1,000, 2,000 followers. You can use your page to assist them. You can engage in their page. All these things, you are part of something good. You don't go out there, go follow them clean. You feel contributing and even once shovel, now you buy one rake. You are part of something good that you will feel among. Not be very dark man must cost me. Oh, now very dark man must VDM cost you. It is just VDM. VDM is tied to a lot of things. And immediately you wait and wait, VDM did not give you that validation. You will come feel frustrated. You will dispatch the anger on other Ratel members. If na validation make you enter Ratel, I beg you quit. If that validation is what you are looking for, it will come. If it did not come, it did not come. That should not be your aim of motivation. Let how you feel about the good you are doing motivate you. This my message is for all those Ratel members. I VDM, I tag VDM, I be this, I be that.
People are the most high. If before we go listen to this video, let me state one thing here. As I said before, very dark black man, nobody will ever be like him. Nobody. Now this Hassan, before ever you come to put your video out here to defend yourself, you are wrong. I don't want to hear your part first. You are very, very wrong. Because you are very close to a very dark black man. Because of that, you are wrong for behaving like this. I don't want to know how you take behavior, whether no, not so, not be so. You are very wrong. Somebody call you, say, oh, I beg, lead me to a very dark black man, which you are close to. You get to collect money, 500,000 naira. You get to collect money. That means the person that you are close to, what he represents, you are not representing the same thing. You are wrong, Hassan. Okay, that one apart. As for barrister, what is this called? Abubakar, Masham. As for you, I will still overlook you a little bit because the case of Owan, now you cheat him, now now you dey in charge. Maybe that's why I say maybe now make you get that audacity to say, okay, I don't want to relate am to very dark black man. Since I'm the person into the case of Onwa, and the same Onwa now scam this second person. So okay, let me just do it. While these people are angry with you now because you don't make them fast, you are not showing them that you are written the petition. You are not showing them anything. I know lawyers don't really lawyers don't even get time. You like my lawyer here. My lawyer, if you even carry your call, say I'm on it. Go come and say, boss, I'm on it. So you are $100. Before you say, okay, don't cut phone. But now he can walk. He's a big walk. You know he walk well. So that is why we just consider you say make I leave benefit of doubt first. Because I wouldn't like, okay, may I just leave that one first. But as of that one, assign that 500,000 naira to take direct person to VDM, you are a bad person to start with. I don't want to hear anything. As money don't even involve, say you collect money, you know be rattled to start with. Okay, let's listen.
Which is something that is very terrible. But we all know Nigerians with their influence. You will not believe it. Anyway, who could believe that somebody that is as close to very dark man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, all in the name of very dark man? That is a very crazy situation. We all know this man called Onwa. His real name is Austin Ogwejofo. So, Onwa, we all know when very dark man was doing the case that has to deal with Onwa. Onwa did not just scam that man, he also scammed another person, 195 million naira.
Imagine.
So that person has been.
That person has been trying to reach out to a very dark black man that he want to lay the complaint, he want to see VDM. You understand? He want to take his case to VDM.
Close to very dark man too. They are now using their influence and their proximity, the closeness that they share with very dark man. They are now using it as a means to extort money from people, just promising them that they are going to connect them to very dark man. That was how this guy that contacted me fell into their trap. He said that he contacted Hassan, and Hassan told him that he's going to link him to very dark man. After everything, of course, I have all the evidence, both their chats, everything, both the receipt of his transactions with Oma. I got every details that is needed before I could even come out to say this. So the man eventually was convinced by Hassan. He traveled with the wife from Lagos to Abuja to see very dark man. Within that period they were in Abuja, Hassan kept tumbling him. In fact, he said that one of those days that they were at Kefiano Motors waiting, they ended up seeing very dark man's friend, Kukubi, but they did not see very dark man. They said very dark man went to North, one state where there was killing, both in Benue, like all the activities of VDM, they were using it to make excuses. At the end, Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to be able to link them to very dark man.
Very bad.
And as they were trying to meet VDM, they finally met with the lawyer, Marshal Abubakar. Marshal collected 2.5 million. In fact, he earlier told them that the legal fee, that they don't even need to worry, that he already has the case of Oma ongoing.
That is a fact.
Just package this one and join. That he already have the cars and other property that belongs to Oma. And once he completes paying the case that VDM had already, instituted against Oma, once someone is done paying that one, he will now use the opportunity to collect their own money.
Right.
And he charged them 3 million. They negotiated
For
and
his fee.
he paid him 2.5 million.
Okay, that is not bad. That's what I said before. That is not bad. What is the problem now is that the problem is that they are not patient now. They are not seeing that Marchand really Marchand is working on it. He seems that the delay is too much. They want to see evidence that Marchand has written petition. Marchand is really working on it. They want to see evidence, which they are not seeing yet. That is why all this is coming up now. As for Marchand side, because lawyers are like that. So I will not say that because I want to
Hassan down, or because I want to, I'll go and be batching. No, to be honest, I know cut matter. That one, I know I'm well. So they are like that. What you have to do, as you call her out now, you call the put, you want to do the work. Because the case they in hand already. But that one, whether na Hassan, I don't know, that collected 500,000, you did it very, very bad. No excuse. I don't want here. As far as money don't exchange your hand, it's bad. It's bad. So for that simple reason, you are not a ratel. You are not. For my own way, you are not a ratel. So we are still going to wait for VDM to come and talk, to see what VDM will say or whether VDM will pronounce. To wait, I want them to talk like by Samasan to say his own part, or this Hassan to say what makes money to exchange his hand. If not so, your guy will go and he will come tell us.
So the truth is, I've been wanting to talk about this matter. The way some comedians can't hate me now, the way some comedians can't hate me. And funny enough, they think I don't know. They actually think I don't know. Why? All because of my love for VDM and Ratel. I went to a hotel for a show. Comedians go sit down, they at the pass, they go point to me, they do me like this. They talk. I almost want to meet them for one of their round tables. But the sad part is that these same people, or the ones I saw at the hotel where they do like that, they are children. For age, for comedy, for work. Now, this is not saying that, because this comedy, they're very funny. Specifically just come to me now, pass you. A lot of comedians don't come under me, pass me. But you know why I'm not under pressure? Because my blueprint and yours is very different. Very different. Most of them are the lobby, they kiss Nyash to get platform. I won't do that. And that's why I'm not ashamed to say that as big as I am right now, I never performed for a hotel show before. The only hotel show I was supposed to perform, I think something happened. I had an event, Kevin Great Show. Kevin Great Show is the only hotel show where I was supposed to perform because they put me for a bill. And it was because of my show. My show, they come up after his own. I never performed for a hotel before. The competition in the comedy industry is crazy. A lot of people cannot even speak their mind. Government is doing crazy shit. They can't even come out to complain. Not because they don't get out to talk. Oh. They can't complain because senior colleagues, they support the government. You know, way they don't like. They cannot talk because they need platform from senior colleagues. They need platform. Or another thing, events. Some of the event planners, they are supporting APC or supporting government. And then if they talk now, no more events, no more platform or whatsoever. Me, I'm the worst person to behave like that. I created my platform. Even if now 200 people come, I pay good money for media, crack the Okenta house. This may sound funny, I may not even do show for a hotel. I may not even do show for a hotel because the average comedian for Nigeria now a hotel, they won't do show for a hotel. That's success to them. So since I just start to declare Ratel, declare VDM, the way comedians can't just hate me. But one thing about me is that if I still not go secret now, we go hug. But I know so I don't like me. I know so I don't like me. Because I declare my love for Ratel. Not be just my love, I be Ratel. I don't know make him look like say if you are a Ratel, you are a vagabond. I be Ratel, the Ratel, and there is a reason why I am a Ratel, which I'm going to discuss in my next video. There is a reason why I can boldly say I am a Ratel. I'm not a lover of VDM or lover of Ratel. Just like I am a Ratel. I love VDM. I may not even get to meet VDM. That's the point. But I do rattle. So if I want at the hate and asabi, one thing is that I will never need people's help. By the grace of God, I will never need your help. So all the competition and the hate, oh God, this country not ever better. This country not ever better. Not anytime soon. And you guys are one of the reasons.
So allegedly, I saw this post on Instagram this morning saying that Barrister Marsha and this guy beside Very Dark Man collected money from people in order for them to give them the opportunity to see Very Dark Man because he had a case of fraud. They needed Very Dark Man to help them retrieve their money back. And it was not easy for them to reach Very Dark Man. I did a video, I said it's not easy to reach out to Very Dark Man. You understand that we've tried our best to reach Very Dark Man. And people were like telling me that, why don't I do this one? Bro, you cannot just reach Very Dark Man like that. You need people that are close to Very Dark Man to be able to reach Very Dark Man. Or you have to do everything. Like, it's not easy to reach Very Dark Man. Do you understand? Unless again maybe Very Dark Man see your case, you can't like decide to reach out to you or you can't get interest. You understand? It's not easy to reach Very Dark Man. So with what I understood, these people, they had cases, they had a very big case that they had to reach out to Very Dark Man. It wasn't easy, so they had to reach out to people that are close to Very Dark Man in the life of this guy beside Very Dark Man and in the life of Marsha. So Marsha told them that, don't worry, the case is already in my table, that this, that, give, allegedly, so give me so money. They had to send it was 3 million, they had to send 2.5 million to Marsha, and they gave this guy beside Very Dark Man 500,000. The receipts, he posted them on the video. Do you understand? Like, I pray this is not true. Because you people are taking this thing too far. If it is true, it's so bad. Very Dark Man used to say in his video every time that seeing people with me doesn't mean that you should trust them because you're seeing them with me. Seeing people with me doesn't mean that you should do transaction with them when I'm not aware because of the trust you have for me. Same as us Ratel. Like, me say we thought say we be Ratel. See, some of us are just in this Ratel, join this Ratel just to do something that you cannot comprehend. One thing is certain, if this is true, I know Very Dark Man will not give blind eyes to it. He will also come out to talk about it. Please, let's tag Very Dark Man to that video, to every video that is being made about this case. Let's tag Very Dark Man back to back so that you can see this video and see this case and correct it, because I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be true at all.
Who is Bode? Just a simple question from Very Dark Black Man. Since yesterday, everywhere that's saying, nobody is saying anything. Since when we say Very Dark Black Man don't come into this matter, don't come into this issue, they bring out evidence, everything. As in, everywhere that was saying, all the people, all these Yoruba women, where they make videos say Ahmed, him by those, especially one particular woman who is, I don't even remember her name. When we say she they make video back to back, saying this guy, this Ahmed, him by those people, everybody don't go mute, including the police, including the AiG where they involved. Everybody, everywhere don't just go mute like that. Very Dark Black Man called the ask yesterday, who is Bode? Why is Bode not visible in this matter? Why are they not looking for Bode? Why have they not placed Bode on wanted? Why have they not arrested Bode? Why they never use Interpol go carry Bode come back since when they say it in Germany? Who is this Bode? Who is he?
Is it dark? Is it fair? Is it short? Is it tall? Who is Bode? Because this Bode must be a dangerous man. If really this Bode is existing, he must be a dangerous man. Because now you know people where you supposed to contact where go buy person. Maybe the other person tell us say, I won't buy this person, I don't know how to go about it. He tell us say, calm down, give me money, and know people where I go call. It shows that he did not know just these two people where we said they did prison. You go still know other people where we say their job now to buy people. So this body is needed. He is the main suspect here. When we say if they catch body, now body say they go get other people where we say their job now to buy people. But why is this body invisible? Why is everything about body just go mute? Now Ahmed yes, Ahmed here, Ahmed that, Ahmed this, Ahmed that. Where is body? Where is body wey be say na him be the main man wey know people wey suppose buy person? That body wey una mention body. Where is body? And nobody is talking. All these people wey dey make video up and down, wey dey call Ahmed up and down. Where is body? Wey be say una know say na Ahmed contacted body and body contacted those people. Where is body? Who is this body? Is it tall? Is it short? Is it long? Is it dark? Is it fair? Where is body and who is he? And why has he not been arrested? Has not been arrested, has not been placed unwanted. As in Jesus Christ. In fact, where is body? Just a simple question. Where is body? Nigeria.
Normally, me and the like woman from Atawa never get clear, you don't understand. Now why he says yesterday when Caesar call out Marshall and Azan, I say no, I must calm down, get to the root of the whole shit before I come outside and make my own video. Now first thing first, before I go on, I would like to say this. Those of now we don't they shout, hey, this one I don't they bring my name to that. This one I don't they bring Bro, I say my one on strictly nothing concern Rattel movement with this whole thing. Nothing concern very dark man in this whole thing. You don't understand. So know that one and no peace. For your own good news. Secondly, I hear some people they shall say, since he's a not very dark man, he should have not come outside and publicize the video. Bro, those of now when they talk that, I'm highly disappointed at you guys. Those of now when they talk say Caesar, suppose no kind of matter come online. I'm highly disappointed at you guys. You don't understand. If you see something, say something. You grab. It's left for Masha to come outside and clear his name. Nothing concern us for that one. It's left for Masha to come outside and clear his name. Give the public half. I'm gonna see what he's up. That's it. You grab. As for the Azan guy, that one, I never still understand the case because according to Izutech, this man will carry this case now, go give these people. They always persuade people to drop their account number for appreciation. So I don't know. Maybe now in the process of trying to get to very dark man, is it this way that they call desperation? You see this? Some people can be desperate to the point that they can do anything, bro. I don't know, maybe now where the woman they struggle to get very dark man number. Now you can't go persuade that guy now to drop your account number. That one drop account number. You can't go back now. The cases that say Azan collect 500K just to link up with very dark man. Bro, fear Nigerians. Fear these people. They can do and undo. My only problem what I give for you is say, why Marshall no pick their call? As they don't carry case give you, you don't promise them say you go run the case. Why you don't come they pick their call? Again, Caesar still come outside again this morning. Talk say he ask Marshall some question and Marshall never still answer. That's the only problem I have. I really want Marshall to come outside and clear his name. Marshall, come outside and clear your name. And please, when I no tag very dark man to this case, nothing concern VDM. When I no tag a Rattel movement case, nothing concern Rattel here. If not, I will get personal issue with any of now. Any of now we don't come now. Talk say this one and Ratels. You come in one way or the other. Put Rattel inside this whole case. You come in one way or the other. Put very dark man inside this whole case, bro. Me and you go brother for this internet. Just say my account clear on that. Me and the truth matter we no really concern me. This one, you know really concern me. Mashana barrister. What's come to us when they go see for courts? And again to the masses, you all should be careful. VDM don't talk this thing before. VDM don't talk this thing down without numbers, bro. Say you see person with me. No mean say that person get 100% integrity. Say you see person with me. No mean say that person genuine like me. Some Nigerians none of they ever agree hear word.
The Bible says the righteous shall be as bold as a lion. Listen to what VDM is telling him. An inch of police because his cupboard is clean. Just listen to him.
Ahmed Tajuddin contracted Bode and paid Bode 2 million naira. Then Bode contracted Fabo and Bariga to go and unalive Sheriff Salami
Where is Bode? This Bode that Ahmed gave that money, where is Bode? You people claim Bode is in Germany. Where is the picture of Bode? Why did you not declare Bode wanted? Bode does not exist. And again, you brought me a complainant and a witness into the interrogative room to interrogate the suspect. And that was where he told the suspect to say it is Ahmed. And the suspects were tortured. Jimo Moshood, you are a corrupt policeman. You are a threat to the justice system of this country, and we will not keep quiet. Where is Bode? And why did you let Arefa Korede to interrogate suspect? Arefa Korede, who is the complainant and the witness in the matter, is the one interrogating and detecting to the police what and what not to say in the case. Jesus Christ.
The video where VDM they answer Timmy and whether not Caesar that they call them. You see, I want to make una understand something. You see, in a society, in a group, in inside organization, there must be the bad element inside. Even inside the government where they rule Nigeria, bad elements they inside. Inside the police, bad element there. There is no movement, organization, or party, or anywhere where bad X not there. I don't like a situation whereby Timmy, because I see Timmy make video today, I don't like a situation whereby Timmy will not try to warn they rob the case on VDM. First thing is that VDM not send these people. You understand? Second thing is that VDM was not there when they collected that money. And the third thing is that VDM not being send them. So that they collect money before Percy will come reach us. And I was waiting for VDM to do this video because I saw this video yesterday from Caesar. Then this morning I see Timmy carry and begin to blow and I'm not Timmy be in mouth with the me like rapper way tear for old my body. You know understand? I saw Timmy make that video. I said no, I will not do any video, not until I hear from VDM. And VDM really quarrel with the Musa or what did they call her? Where he collect 500,000 naira for people. Of which me, I don't understand. Actually, if you be Ratel, now what will they talk about with this? Now the set of people where they make other people, they come to talk to Ratel movement anyhow in evidence. And I hope VDM will flush all these people out because we don't need them. You don't understand? We don't need them. Anything where Ratel they do, whether in a case or whatever, Ratels not they collect one time according to VDM. And VDM never collected a dime from anybody. That is the reason why you say the guy see day where they today. He see day there, see stand tall anyhow. You don't understand? Because the guy they go straight. The guy they use his mind. And he not me say because now they follow and because of what they do, because of a belief. Now could they use Ratel movement, could they commit one kind of those kind of small nonsense. We don't need them for Ratel movement, you understand? All this set of people should be wiped out. We don't need them for Ratel movement. You understand? Because Ratel movement is not a place for you to come and make the money you've never made in your life. It's not a place for you or a movement that you can join and you use it to start collecting money from people. You understand? Because Ratel movement, everything they do it freely. That is the reason why you see Ratel movement is so clean. You see all these small ones where they inside, where we say, now then they won't use Ratel movement. One begin they find money. All these ones we need to wipe them out of this movement. We will take the show example that no, if you want to join any society, any organization, any movement, join them with your mind. Not be say you will join them with two minds. They join them with one mind, tell the other one they collect people money. No. It doesn't mean because you get access direct to VDM, you use that opportunity, they collect money for people hand. No, we the Ratels, we not agree that one. Wait till you go do this, Musa, the best thing will go good for you is that you find that 500, you return them to that person. Then for Masha on, I don't think talk about Masha on much with that because Masha ain't a lawyer. Only God know why that money they pay him. Whether not for service or whatever, as
Mr. President and Masha is not okay because the guy get accident. So not until we hear from Masha mouth, so we not fit judge Masha. We know say one way or the other, Masha will come when it's okay and iron out this issue. And again, for people, that's what VDM said. That is the reason why you say mumus not will ever finish for Nigeria. That is the reason why you say politicians that they use us, they play card, that they use us, they play cheese. Because they know say many mumus in Nigeria. Just as VDM said, that is the reason why you see all these agents, they go they scam una 24 hours. They will still they carry on and go they drop for outside country without not get any return ticket to come back to Nigeria. Because instead of that to go straight to the place, una go they find fast lane where I will pick up or enter. Let's say people where they online, let's say people where they wait, all those ones are fools. When I will get scammed and I will come and pass on a map for wide, and I will begin a talk. But you see all this set of people for inside the Ratel movement, we don't need to know. We know, I know just the support of this at all. Of which at the later end of the day, these people still carry for VDM office, called the NGO office. That is where they still carry their call, come bring the come office. Why not first do this one before instead of that to go they pay 500 to somebody where they tell them say get the direct link to VDM. If the business will not be full, when phone number they there, office address they there, phone number they there. Come, una way they use Ratel, they find money, more than take time, more than go find work. If you not say that, if you not say that want be your own, you want to they do come up for Ratel movement, go and do something else. Because Ratel movement, we get clean mind, free mind, no sense.
See as this guy go carry ring full hand. You think say na by ring? To be VDM no be by ring, no be by wearing all those native this thing. Na by reasoning, by discipline, by being able to say that blue is blue, even when all odds are against you. That is what it takes to be VDM. It's not when you come and start perambulating. I watched all your videos, I was laughing. First of all, you collected 1 million naira from that man and the lady to help them. At the end, when they saw the way the whole thing was going, they said, no, you don't have the capacity. They wanted to check through other means. Second of all, yesterday, they spoke with VDM on the phone. I did not collect shishi. Yes, I created a WhatsApp group. I added my lawyer and my police officer friend. And one thing you must know about them is that they are selfless. And they are all about how to make Nigeria better. Ask the guy, I never mentioned 1 naira. Not even if we reconnect, if we bring back the money, you give me 1 pet. I don't need anything, bro. The fight for a better Nigeria is real, it's pure. The reason why I created that WhatsApp group is simple. One, I'm not on ground. So even if I say give me documents, I can't do anything with it. So I needed my lawyer and my police officer friend that is ready and committed to the work to be in the group, so that as they are dropping they are getting first-hand information. There is nothing to hide. There is no mago. Okay? And if the lady told you that I removed her from the group, I did. And why did I remove her? I removed her because she came back and she was complaining to me bitterly that the video I posted, why did I post it? That I shouldn't have allowed her business name to go out there. That is an international business. I told her, madam, first of all, you don't have what it takes to be shouting at me. You are not feeding me. You did not pay me for this. I've made a mistake. Your husband said that he didn't want your name to fly or your face. I said no problem, because it's about the injustice. It's about that poor professional conduct of Marshall. And the fact that I know that the VDM I've been following, that I have staked my head for, cannot collect money for people to see him. That was why I said I need to blow it up. Let others also know when you are dealing with these people, you are not dealing with VDM. I also watched VDM video and I feel fulfilled, because that's the man that I have always known. That's the man I'm supporting. Not you, bro. They told you that I removed her because it was insulting. She had no right to shout for me. I created the video myself. I posted it. If you come to complain that yes, I shouldn't have made the business name there, fine. But don't forget that even people drag Dangote. Is her business bigger than Dangote? People drag Utedola. People drag First Bank. People drag GTB. People drag intercontinental businesses. People drag Elon Musk, Apple. So which business are you doing that cannot appear online? Except it's illegal business. You coming here to open mouth and be talking nonsense. You watch the video, or if the one thing that gives me joy is that there is no place he mentioned that I asked for 1 naira. When I told them in the group how I wanted to go about the case, write a petition against Onwa, and then follow it up. He was the one that said, I have an AiG. If he will be of importance, I would want him to be carried along. I say, fantastic, because I don't have anything to hide. There is no personal interest. The interest there is for the man's money to be recovered. I say, if you have the AiG contact, bring it. In the petition we are writing to IGP, we will say we want this social AiG to investigate it. So, brother, we are not on the same level. Not at all. Okay? So, in case you don't know why I created the group, I just told you. I needed people that are on ground. That if there is need for people to go, they should be able to go on my behalf. Because I can't be flying to Nigeria to do it. And that's the reason why a lot of persons that are on my DM with cases, I don't even want to go into all those dragging. I focus on government because if it's where I need a petition, my lawyer will just do it and send. I don't do all those things, bro. Okay? You are looking for an opportunity to come and defend. And for me, you are even saying that I came to your DM. You should be glorious that I came to your DM. Because that shows you that I'm responsive. And you are not the only person I responded to. A lot of persons, including Oris, he reached out, I responded. Oracle, he reached out, I responded. Very fair man, he reached out, I responded. So it was not only you. It was only you that saw it like you've seen an opportunity to come and look. Carrying beads everywhere and rings. You think that will make you very dark man? When I was done listening to very dark man, it gave me another boldness and confidence that that's the man I'm supporting. Not you, bro. We don't have anything. And if I had also known that that's even the reason why you wrote in the first place, you are looking for an opportunity. In fact, I had wanted to call you, in all honesty. But the reason why I did not call you was that I went through your profile. I saw where you were sitting with Marshal Abubakar in a picture you pinned on your page. And then I decided, no, this one will be biased. And of course, you've made it so. I'm free. I would have called you. And also, do I even owe you a call? You are not even a party to this case. You were not the one that collected money. You were not the one that the money was collected from. You are not Marshal Abubakar. You are not Hassan. You are not even VDM. You are the one that dragged Ratel from wherever you brought it from and attached it to the discussion. I never mentioned Ratel in the first video, even in the second video. You look for a way to bring Ratel because that is what you are looking for, to leverage and feel good for yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Mama Ratels. Well, I just come out to say thank you to every one of you. Everyone that has been dragging me, I say thank you. My department is for peace, and I keep saying it. I will never and never come out to drag any Ratel. If I see that any Ratel have done anything bad, I will go to their DM and I will make sure I reach out to them. But for me to come out with what I worked so hard so far to 2023, to not put it in the mud, I will never do that. I will never do that. I love this movement so much. But thank you also for dragging me because you've made my page so a lot of people have viewed the page. You've increased my viewer. Mama Ratels, I have done nothing. I did not sell form. I repeat again, I did not sell form from anybody. Not a dime. I give everybody the form for free. Fill it and return it. Even the award I gave them on the 25th of July, on our summer party day, I gave it for free. The certificate we give, I gave it for free. No member will say this is what they paid for the award, or this is how much they pay for the certificate. And the money they are contributing, they know where the money goes. We never touch that money. Even for the summer party, we never touch that money. Even for whatever we do on that day, we never touch that money. That money belongs to them. It belongs to all the country in Ratels, UK. And someone from America coming out to do a video that is not under me. How can America be under United Kingdom? United States of America. We are United Kingdom, UK. I'm in London. So we are two parallel lines that can never meet. Trump and our prime minister, we're not the same. How can I say you are under me? You need to investigate it before jumping into the video. You are not disgracing me, you are disgracing yourself because I don't have any problem with you. I've never met you, Rattel from America. I've never seen your video. I've never seen anything you have done online. You say, look at Rattel, I'm coming out, jumping and making noise. Thank you so much. But for me, I will never drag you because you are my sister. If we are Rattel, we should be one family. I will repeat again how many countries inside Rattel UK. We have Ghanaians, we have Nigerians, which I am a Nigerian. We have Ethiopia, we have Indian, we have Bangladesh, we have Cameroon, we have Tanzania, we have Irish, we have Turkey, we have Jamaica, we have Nepal. Nepal have got their own £100. They went to Nepal. She added her own money to do a charity over there, which you go to our website and see what we've done in Nepal. This is not hide and seek. If you go to Ireland, we went to Belfast. We spent our own money, £220 ticket. Everybody bought their own tickets. We bought the tickets. We went there. We gave them the £100 that we're giving to every country, and we still contribute money to do some shopping to give them there in that charity. Tanzania, Irene Inyerere, she's still in Tanzania now. On the 25th of July, when we are doing our summer party here, Irene was in the Buloma orphanage home, giving them gift, doing charity at the orphanage home on behalf of Rattel UK. She has also done a lot of cleaning, a lot of things in Tanzania on behalf of Rattel UK. Cameroon, we have Mama Amy Chiku in our group, which is from Cameroon. We decided to send the money to VDM 237 because we know him through Mama Rattel. We send him that money to do a bit of charity in Cameroon, which he sent the video and a letter of thanks to us. So we have in Cameroon. Bangladesh, Wakil is from Bangladesh. He went to Bangladesh to do a charity in an orphanage home, which the video is also online. Indian, Prabdika went to India. We gave her £100. That girl spent nothing less than £400 in India. He went to Red Cross. He painted their school of the less privileged, which is disability children. He fed them that day. He did a video. When she was leaving, they gave her an award, and they were telling her that this award is for Mama Rattel. And when she called me, I said no, that award cannot be for me because I am not the founder of Rattel. That they should put VDM name. The award is online. The Red Cross Indian gave VDM award. I will bring the award to Nigeria. You would see it. I didn't put my name. I'm not claiming Rattel. And that was done. Also, Ethiopia. We sent money to Ethiopia because the staff here couldn't go to Ethiopia. We sent money to Ethiopia that they went and did for women that suffer from depression, women that have mental health after having babies, women that during pregnancy, they did a psychological training for them over there. They support them. That was the money we sent to Ethiopia. It's online. Nigeria, with the money we got in Nigeria, we did a bit of babbing. You can see it online that we did babbing. We did it in Oyo State, we did it in Ondo State, we did it in Enugu, we did it in so many states. And I've used my own personal money to do a lot of charity, which is my personal money. Apart the £100 he gave us is not even enough. We donated more than £400 to send to Nigeria in different places that we'll be using. So I am accountable to what I do. I can never sell form, and I will never sell any form to anybody. We have health professionals, we have doctors in my group, we have lawyers, we have engineers, we have social workers, we have a lot of qualified professionals, directors in my group. So selling a form for £5, what dress for €60, whatever, I don't know what is how much you're saying. Nobody is selling form. We are not selling form. Please stop the defamation of character. It will not take us anywhere. Ghana. We also send money to Ghana, which the project they went to school is online. We bought shoes for them. The children that don't have any shoe, we bought school bag. We gave them first aid boxes. And we are still doing a new project now, which is not finished yet, renovating an hospital. So please, let's work together as one, as a Rattel. Let's stop dragging each other. This will not take us anywhere. It will make enemy to be laughing at us. It will make enemy to say we are not cooperating with each other. You had anything that they did and any allegation, find out first. Investigate that VDM used to do. Stop giving VDM fake information. Stop destroy other people's name. When there was a problem with VDM and Pilot, I did a video, which one of my group come to me and said, it's not everything that VDM do, I have to support him. The boy is so arrogant at times. And I asked her, she's a woman, I said, are you a Ratel? And she said, yes. I said, okay. When there's problem with Tracy, I did a video as well advising Tracy. And she called me privately and said, I didn't like you doing any video. You should be facing helping Nigerians, not supporting VDM. At times, VDM do Lugard. That is a standard way she used. VDM do Lugard. I said, so if VDM Lugard, on this Madam Tracy case, what has VDM done wrong? On this Bill Lord case, what if you tell me what they have done wrong that I should not support? This is someone that called herself a Ratel. So if someone is taking my information from the group to somewhere else of turning things upside down, I will expect that. Because I've already identified 2 people. Even some of them left. Said, my own is too much. I'm carrying VDM on my head too much. Some left the group. And some are still in the group that I asked them, are you sure you are a Ratel? So if we are a Ratel, why are we dragging each other? Well, in conclusion, I just want to say thank you to every one of you that have dragged all this case, all this while, that put everything online. You've made VDM to join our group. So far, so good. VDM has been added into UK Ratel group as of today, 28th of July, 2026. We added him yesterday, and yesterday he did a video to say hi to every one of us, that this is VDM, this is the president of Ratel. So thank you, everyone, for making VDM to join my team. Thank you, everyone, to making me popular. Thank you, every one of you that dragging me, that making my page to grow. Thank you. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Ratels, we move. Ratels, we move. I am a happy person. If you see my party on Saturday, you see there's dignity, especially good people. Politicians are in the party. The director of health and social care was there. The conservative councillor was in my party. So that's how clean my name is. Please do not drag me. Please do not drag me. Please do not drag me. I'm a Ratel. God bless you. Bye-bye.
People of the Most High, people of the Most High, I have spoken very dark black man's mind. Before, is it this? Okay, wait. Let me see if I can get the video where I said, today, I said to that Hassan, I said, nothing you are going to tell me, nothing you are going to tell me. You are very, very wrong. I said it in this video. Let me try to bring it. Is it this one or the other one?
Before we listen to this video, one thing I will tell all to this.
No, not this one.
We will listen to this video. Let me state one thing here. As I said before, very dark black man, nobody will ever be like him. Nobody. Now, this Hassan, before ever you come to put your video out here to defend yourself, you are wrong. I don't want to hear your part first. You are very, very wrong. Because you are very close to a very dark black man. Because of that, you are wrong for behaving like this. I don't want to know how you can behave, whether no, not so, not this so. You are very wrong. Somebody call you, say, I beg, lead me to a very dark black man, which you are close to. You get to collect money, 500,000 naira. You get to collect money. That means the person that you are close to, what he represents, you are not representing the same thing.
Mom, you've had it, have you? Now listen to a very dark black man. You see, me and very dark black man, we reason the same way. To be honest, unlike me, I like money very much, but I don't like to stain myself. I don't reduce myself because of money, and I don't know why I'm like that. Listen.
All right, so yesterday I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this
VDM,
my brother here.
Wait, VDM replying to what is circulating. Me, I've made that video. I posted it. As you can see, I said it. But still hear what VDM will say here.
Now we know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine or Guejo. All these people, all that they give, all these visa agents, all that they give. Now just to feel. I said, when did we start doing that? As I said, no. Now that's not true. Now the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him.
Because he asked her son, say, why?
Piss me off.
Why did you collect that money?
I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry you to very dark man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave 500,000 naira to buy fuel, when you won't go 500,000 naira fuel, you go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told you. I said you go Mecca. 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you want use flights, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go still use 50,000 naira.
Yes.
40. It's like a long trip to Lagos and one extra. So 500,000 naira for what? And I asked you. I said you have been following me for a long time. You have seen all the money that have been offered over the years.
Some people.
I've never collected a penny from someone. You have seen me work. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. I will avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw on my mother's life, I saw my life. Just a few days ago, yeah, somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this money. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much we do. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that that's you what? That's so corrupt.
Half a million.
That is you being corrupt.
Yes, totally.
That is you being corrupt. So I first maybe just go aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha lawyer.
It's same to me at this point.
Masha say, Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of staff. You understand? You for just need a good do. You don't understand? But at the end of the day, one thing I want to tell now today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypass you. I'm telling you, shortcuts. They don't want to take accountability for anything. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa application. All these people, all that they give, all these visa agents, all that they give. Now just to fill in information. This is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. Everybody wants a direct access to the person. Nobody wants to go through the right channel. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? At last, they can't call phone number. Did they not call the phone number? Yeah. They call it. At last, they call it. You see, I said, if you are a real Ratel, it will be written all over you. Like me, I'm a real Ratel. Even before Ratel began to exist, me, I be Ratel already. This is the way in the talk, so I don't reply for videos before. You never even take. You never even 2 hours, 3 hours before when I upload the video. As I can't talk my own. Say no, it can't be. That means Nigerians, as person who they close to a very dark black man race, you still get the mind to go scam person and say give you for fuel. Listen, I tell you, for my mom video before, I said no excuse. You are very, very wrong. You are not the right thing. And this thing will cost you friendship to a very dark black man. It will cost you that friendship of you can't look you like this for fooling yourself. You see. People of the most let me leave it here. You've had him, you now don't watch videos. If I just say make I come up from my bed. Come because I don't want jump, I want to make a react put again. Say VDM, thank you for being you. And nobody will ever be like VDM. Nigerians too like guru, they too like corruption, they too like people money. See person when I want to go, only if they collect money to come meet, to come introduce person to that more. That person know they collect fatting. Even in dollars, if they run, he say no, he don't want. You call the chopper on his behalf. This they want to look us. VDM, that's why we can never stop loving this guy. For all those of the way they say,
VDM, what you get? See what will not deliver. See. Let me leave it to my people. Thank you for watching.
Very dark man and the Ratel movement in few years from now will be able to create tens of job opportunity, hundreds of job opportunity that will employ millions of Nigerians. I don't know if you understand. In few years from now, very dark man and the Ratel movement will be able to create job opportunities that will employ millions of Nigeria. You know, days back, I did a video where I said I am beginning to see the Nigerian political system start embracing the Ratels. And a lot of people do not understand what I meant by this. A time is coming so soon. It's so soon where Nigerians will have no choice than to say, in Ratel we trust, in VDM we trust. Take Nigeria, deliver it for good. It's already happening. Of course, it's already happening. And I said something days back. I said I am seeing the Ratel universities. I am seeing polytechnics. And I am seeing, colleges, agriculture, nursing, the healthcare industry, the banking industry, all of this industry, namely the technology industry, the entertainment industry, and otherwise, I see Ratel taking key positions, possessing all of these industries. And that is why, when Very Dark Man said, the exact word he used was on the political system, where he said the Ratel should be getting ready, that the plans are already on ground. He said, keep bombing. I came up and I did a video and I said something that Ratels should be getting prepared. Now, what are the qualifications of you being a Ratel? First and foremost, stay away from crime. Everyone has his own bad past, but try to make repentance a key. Then equip your brain. Try as much as possible. See, not be everybody go fit do white collars job. Of course, like I said, we have Ratels in most of the industries that are holding key positions. Not be everybody go fit do white collars job. Yes, I know. Not be everybody go fit learn work. Yes, I know. But try as much as possible so that when the time comes, it already they come, it already they happen safe. At least you'll be fitting. Now, make one small example for now, make you understand. The Ratel office in Abuja, I believe the people they there they work and they are paid. The people who go to feed for the borehole installations and all of that, they are paid. They're already making money from the movement. Now, I saw this on Very Dark Man's Facebook status today. This whole thing is like our mother media, I don't know how to put it now, like the paper prints media. And on its headline, it said, Ratel movement news. That was what captured my mind. Like, I was like, wow, almost you. That is to say, we'll have people, Ratels, that should be good at auditing, that should be good at storytelling, that should be good at keeping history, that should be good in accounting, that should be good in politics. Most of them know they understand when I say as a Ratel, start going into politics, because for us to make Nigeria a better place as Ratel, we need to start knowing the four corners. We need to start dancing in the circle of politics. Igbo men, one thing I love the Igbo men, when they want train boys, or make I use their boys for example, when Igbo man wants start to think of success in the nearest future, he go fair go serve, go under a particular organ. serve for years. After he don't say, they'll go and settle around before you know. In other words, this guy has gone to learn business properly. He has gone to understand the four walls of business. You see a doctor who goes to school spends years, quality years, studying about medicine and otherwise. You see a politician who is in school studying political science and all of that. And that is why I said, whatever you do, start preparing yourself. Start preparing yourself. Because at the end of the day, you see this very dark man when he be saying, you and I know, no go settle for less. Telling the truth, to whom much is given, much is expected. Very dark man has been placed on the higher realm, in the spirit, on the higher ground, in the physical, that he will not want to settle for less. So therefore, every Ratel, let me see, if I say every Ratel, what I mean is this. Everyone who is particular about making Nigeria a better place is a Ratel. And that is why when you find some persons who will tell you, I don't like very dark man, but I like his words. And they applaud them and they give them thumbs up. Say, yes, for you to say that, that's to say you understand life. Because like I always say, not be everybody go like you. As I did now, tell me, Johnson, not be everybody like me. Some people don't just like me at all. Say, you're too dark. You're too black. I don't like your eyes. I don't like your nose. Somebody don't come and say my nose too big, my nose, and you not just like me call my nose. They don't care about the quality you're possessing from the inside. They don't care about it. They don't just like you. So therefore, it's fine. When as much you like what I am doing, you like my work. Not be everybody of when they follow me and I like me. It's normal. It's normal. And a normal person will not say they don't like me, but at least they like my work. No problem. So please, as we're becoming or having these hearts that we are Ratels, we should also have the hearts that a time will come. Some certain things will be placed on you like this to say, okay, deliver. If you are not intelligent enough to deliver these things, that in all walks of life, now they talk. All walks of life. I know say, at least we can understand what's in the talk. Of course, we can understand. And as a writer, the major thing is to try as much as possible to understand the fact that, we must do everything to make sure that this country better. To deliver your generation. Kudos to very dark man. May the Almighty God continue to bless very dark man. You like very dark man, you don't like very dark man, and you know. And I always talk and say, show me a man who do not like very dark man. I will show you a man who has got the spirit of witchcraft. Witchcraft inside of him or her. I'll show you a man who has got the spirit of jealousy, enviness, greed, dubious character and all of that inside of him or her. I spoke with somebody yesterday saying, he no be saying go fit talk, say he no be Ratel. He no go fit talk, say he na Ratel, she na Ratel, yeah, it was a woman. And I was like, why? He said, because the truth of the matter, he said, he know too, but in love with him, very dark man. I was like, okay. So if you have the belief that in few years from now, Ratels will be taking over industries, if you have the belief that Ratels will be creating job opportunities, get yourself prepared. Get yourself prepared positively and be ready to deliver positively. God bless you.
Only VDM Fironam. VDM has done it
again. So now the people of Adjoa community don't hit the streets singing justice for Prince Ademola. Justice for Prince Ademola. I said they don't hit the streets. No let VDM feel run now. The way they be twist this case, they be say na Ahmed that you na fight them. So now be say VDM don't open their eyes. They don't hit street here. I said they can't tell now. They don't hit street here. They're not going to hit street care every day. Who is Bode? Who is Bode? We need to know who Bode be. Video no go open to ask her. Only Chief Atayeshe one feel run now for this Nigeria. Wow, we don't forget the chief table. Only Chief Atayeshe feel run now. Who is Bode? Now the people are radio, they don't wake up. Video don't waken their spirit to know their rights. To know their rights. That they hear justice for justice for Ahmed Tajiri and justice for Prince Ademola. Una say wetin? Only Sheriff, that one, the wife, never know wetin she wants. VDM, you see the evidence VDM release. Do you see the evidence VDM release this afternoon? Waiting, AiG, Jimo have to say. The way VDM is opening people's eyes for this case, what did Jimo has to say? He has nothing. Nothing as far as I'm concerned to say when it comes to this case. VDM don't open people's eyes. They don't clear people's eyes. Well, only VDM feel run now. one of social media. one of social media. And maybe we hear from people of Adjoa community. Now they wake up. VDM let them know. They don't need to sleep when it comes to this case. Everybody don't wake up. Now listen to them.
This is what we call I do what I preach. I practice what I preach. You see the way VDM handle this case now. You see, I say even if now even that brother Mark who is not collect money for person hand regards to case, this guy not go spare him. Not talk of you when we say because say you get access to them. You want to do giddy. He go, You see the way he take analyze and arrange everything. He give Macha you, give Ibrahim, he give her you. This is what we call integrity. Now wait till I dey follow with this. Not be all those ones when they say I get integrity, but when you do something wrong, person come outside to talk, you say, why are you dragging the name of the Ratels out? Why are you dragging us? We are supposed to settle it indoor. Indoor kill you there. Do you know what we have been going through? Do you know the work we'll be working on? Which of that work will not do? What is bad, you call it bad. What is good, you call it good. Bravo, VDM. Correct one. It's what we know you for. Because you get opportunity, say you don't follow and you want to go to use the name, go to the... You go collect woto without no excuse. They know they promise person to say excuse. They know excuse. So everybody now know where it belongs to. Everybody now know how it go. Everybody now know the kind of step when he or she need to take. That's why you're rich chicken now. There's no two ways about it. 8 hours, when I never see this one, I make una talk, say, VDM try you. And I not see her now. Because when I don't the kind of news is yesterday, say, VDM no one, no two for inside. When I never see her now, be nonsense. Yama people. Integrity show for this side.
Now that VDM has addressed this matter, what can we say? Do you know that so many people that doesn't like VDM, they reach out to Caesar to see how they can take advantage of what was going on between this Mr. Hassan and Barrister Masha to stain very dark man name. Now let me say something. You see, in this life, when you follow person, one thing you need to do that is very, very necessary is for you to learn to be like that person, even if you are not like that. If VDM is not around today, there should be people that can represent VDM, that can behave like VDM, that people can trust like VDM. That is when a man can say he's building legacy. Some of you cannot work with reputable people. Some of you has not done business transaction that 100 million has passed through your hand. You've not done it. You're already messing up. People cannot trust you with anything. VDM reputation needs to be intact. And VDM legacy needs to live on. Who are the people that will keep VDM legacy? It has to be VDM followers. But being a Ratel does not have criteria now. Everybody go just join. And that's how everybody that is just around the movement just misbehave sometimes. I know a lot of the people in this Ratel movement, they try to take advantage of others. That's reality. Some of them that tries to come so close, some of them try to take advantage of people. Not because of this Barrister Marshall and Hassan case alone, but a lot of these people. I have said it repeatedly. You not go know people finish. Does we have a criteria for becoming a Ratel? No. Meaning there are bad eggs where full Ratel too. But the one thing you need to learn is that when you enter Ratel, if you truly want to be a changed person, try to start living like VDM. Everywhere I go, I tell people, you are the VDM in your area. I should be the VDM in my area. So don't overflow this matter. VDM is who he is. He has come, he has addressed this matter, and you have listened to what he said. To Hassan, he messed up. To Barrister Masha, he's a barrister. He has the right to charge for his service. If you think money too much, you can price him. But if not so, there is no case. Respect to Caesar. I've said it before. Caesar is one guy in this internet space that I've watched carefully, and I know that he's doing a great job. And not because he talks about a Ratel member or Barrister Masha, then I will start to cast him down. No. And that's what I said right from day one. Peace and love. It opens like that. Let's keep the fire on. Better Nigeria is possible.
Do you see the way VDM hold AiG Chimo? He hold am for VDM no one let am breathe. VDM hold am tight say, una go think I go leave this matter. I no go leave am. VDM, we have been asking since yesterday now. Who is Bote? Can you show us the receipt Bote used to transfer 2 million? Ahmed used to transfer the 2 million to Bote. Where is the picture of Bote? Nonsense. Since yesterday, we never see answer. And then see some people they say, you know, the AiG need to sue VDM. The AiG need to sue VDM. Una think say as it dey, since every day don't they put this kind of thing for your head. Say this man, really, if what VDM is saying is not true, they never can sue VDM. And mark you, if this man should try to sue VDM, let me tell you, you see the, do you see the, what they call it? The evidence that VDM is bringing on social media, this one is just piece, minor evidence, you know. Now, when this AiG now, Jimo go try, may arrest VDM, or may carry VDM go court, or maybe they are comparable. Now you go see, you know, this man no say he had no claim.
this Ahmed and Mentajuri and this Prince and what the Sharif matter, not be only that case the VDM table. And they yes, I see the same AiG handle what they call it, Mobad case. Nine be the AiG way and they say nine handle Mobad case. So what do you people have to say? Do you think that this man will bold enough to say he want to sue VDM? Do you see a number of days that VDM has been calling this man? Not even just calling him out. VDM is talking, VDM said a bad person. VDM said this. VDM have said a lot of things that you don't reach where this AiG go take carry VDM, say they don't arrest VDM or maybe they don't sue VDM. I don't see him. This is VDM they like. Men try and sue VDM. Now he go see say, it be like say a cup full. It be like say this AiG cup now fully full. Sir, with due respect, sir. It be like say God don't tire for you. The way you take the collect. Even God don't tire for the AiG. For this thing to they go like this. No, now. And they see some people when they do video say nobody is above mistake. Anybody can make a mistake. What be this kind of mistake we they talk about? There is some mistake you need to make. There is some mistake that will purge you. Not be another policeman will say video and praise. Just yesterday here, we still have some good police officers that they don't take bribe. They know their work. They know where they stand. They know their rights. Not be the same LP officer will say video in the post. Jimo have paid his dues. Dues for doing a corruption case. How would I put it? I beg you, better than person here what to.
When we call very dark man a leader, we don't just call him because we are Ratels. No, Baba, leader quality is choke. He choke. If you see the way very dark man handle this case, you go notice say this guy, him na the person be say, if you mess up, he say the way he hit Hassan. He hit him. Bro, you messed up. Many of you just feel because somebody is close to very dark man, you want to brag your way to VDM. VDM get a lot of case on the table. Somebody will investigate police, AiG for that matter. Somebody will say when police get case, they go meet them. A lot is on that young man's table. Plenty things, and he had a fool. And a lot of Nigerians get problem. He don't even mention one, which is this visa case, this visa thing. You want to travel abroad. Most of these people are scammers. Nigerians are being scammed every day. Some people came outside like this Femi Kuti guy. We could come outside and talk. VDM always want the system to be bad, so he will keep forming the messiah. Now when I didn't know say Femi Kuti not really get sense. It not get sense because even if the system is good, the heart of man is wicked. Currently, we are seeing flooding everywhere. What did they cause them? Even if government make things right, people go see the way dirty for gutter. That's because Nigerians and the people, they are not even ready to change themselves. He hits everybody. I said, ever since they made me one of the coordinators for the Ratel movement, people always want to bribe their way. I tell them, bro, I don't do it. If you check on my page, I hardly do all these cases thing because I know how it is. It's not easy to go, they go police, do this one, do that one. I don't have that time, that stress. I like doing my content. I do my football content, my analyzing things, jump on trends. I just enjoy what I do, and I love it that way. I don't want to involve myself in a lot of things. VDM is doing a lot, recovering millions upon millions upon millions, and Nigerians know, and a lot of people want to get access to him, but they are ready to bribe. You don't know bribing. Bribe. Even that Hassan, he goes shop you say that bribe. VDM condemns it, and that's why I don't even want to be involved. People come to my DM, please, I don't have time for all those things. Because I know how tedious. That's why, when we give VDM kudos, we give them. The only place I will fault Caesar, me, I like the fact that I dragged him. Yes, you can drag anybody, is your right. But the only place I fault that when he say the guy say Marshall is evil, Marshall, like VDM said, is a lawyer. And as a lawyer, I go charge. But people, they even charge billions of naira before they start case. You understand? Where I say lawyers, they see money. Now, from percentage, I'm charging you before they start cases. So I think that's between Mr. Marshall and the person. Not you calling Marshall an evil person. You understand? Anyways, at the end of the video, that address him, and that's wisdom for you. Young man, get sense. Wisdom, choke. They addressed this thing, and I believe everything has been addressed. Moving forward, the person when he get case, now you now know Very Dark Man's office. You can go to his office, lay your complaint. They have a call line. Call the number. Stop looking for shortcuts to get success. Many of them know they don't get patience. You want to bribe your way. God bless you, Very Dark Man, for handling this case with wisdom. So anyways, I'd like to say a very big shout out to you, Caesar, for stepping in and for making this thing, because by the way where you step in, so those people, I believe now they will have access to speak with VDM and their case will be attended to.
Alright, so yesterday I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this, my brother here, Caesar We Know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine Ogwejo for Onwa Enugu. Onwa Enugu collected 650 million naira from a man called Ifeanyi Udezu, that he was going to sell him a land. After the man paid, he refused to give the guy the land, and he started oppressing the guy, basically. Onwa thinking that he was later arrested. So when he was arrested, I posted it online. They went to the police station. Onwa was begging and he was crying that he wanted to settle the matter, that his car by himself to the station, that he wanted to keep this car. Then he wrote a post-dated check, that if the check bounces, they should keep his car, blah, blah, blah. So as I posted it online, some other persons that Onwa is owing money were also trying to reach out to me, right? So I guess based on the story that Caesar posted yesterday, that when they were looking for me, they could not get access to me. Then they met some persons that are very close to me, which is Hassan. Hassan is close, very close person to me. In short, as a matter of fact, all the places where they buy people, Hassan, they mostly drive the car. You understand? Because I drive very rough, and he will say, no, he be careful, So he drives, and it's not today. I don't know him now for quite a long time, And then, of course, Marshal Abubakar as well is my lawyer. It's part of my legal team, So, according to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approached Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshall collected the sum of 2.5 million naira. Now, yesterday was not the first time I heard about this, right? I heard it before. They called my office. These people had called my office to say that they wanted to reach out to me. They could not get access to me. And then they met Hassan, and Hassan charged them 500K. So when the secretary came to tell me, I said, let me call Hassan. And then I called Hassan. I said, Hassan. He said, yes. I said, Hassan, these people sent receipts that they gave you 500,000 naira. And that 500,000 is for you to bring them to me. I said, when did we start doing that? Hassan said, no. And that's not true. That the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him to buy fuel. That is what even pissed me off the most. I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry you to Very Dark Man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave you 500,000 naira to buy fuel, where you won't go with 500,000 naira fuel, you go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told you. I said you go Mecca, 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you want to use flights, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go see use 50,000 naira lodge for hotel. That's like a round trip to Lagos and one extra. So 500,000 naira for what? Then I asked him. I said, you have been following me for a long time. You have seen all the money that I've been offered over the years. Have I ever collected a penny from somebody? You have seen me walk. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. And we avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw on my mother's life, I saw my life. Just a few days ago, somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this money. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much we do. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that dash you what? And so corruption is start. That is you being corrupt. That is you being corrupt. So I first maybe just pull aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha my lawyer. Masha say, nobody say Masha say, Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of staff. You understand? You for just need a good do. You don't understand? But at the end of the day, one thing I want to tell now today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypassing. You like bypass. When I like connection, it connects me too. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa application. All the people wanna they give, all these visa agents wanna they give. Now just to fill in information online. This is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? Did they not call the phone number? Yesterday, I was seated here. Yesterday, I did a case of 1 billion naira. These people called a day before, and they called on Friday, and they told them to come. When they came, they brought the papers. I told them I had to study the case. Then I spoke to my senior advocate of Nigeria, my son. I said, bros, this case, 1 billion, it's not about going to talk online. We want solution, right? Now, this is not the online one. This is mainly a civil matter. Do you understand? It's mainly a civil matter. Most times when I talk online, these are like cases where I don't want other people to fall victim of that scammer. I go blast them online because I want automatically stop all what you do. I want make people there aware say you be fraud. I want people be say I don't do a lot of cases. 500 million, 700 million when nobody here online and they will pay. People use my name to do cases and they pay. Yesterday, did I not call one? They collected 38 million naira for visa. My people go in office, go meet and I say, come, Alpha. And I didn't know they went to his office. Pay this money. They can't do them like I never see video. When I spoke to him yesterday, I told him, let's say, come. Bros, we go pick you. Nothing like that. I will use my letterhead. MVO, I write petition, go meet EFCC, right and go to police, they must pick you. It's a must. I know they beg them. It's a must. That's their duty. It's a must. So if they don't see it, very that man will take you to them, let them see. And then we do it. Because collectively, we all can make Nigeria a great country. This is how I operate. I have never taken money from anybody before, and I will never take money from anybody. In this place when I did one time, one bros give a car dealer 100 million. In short, man don't talk a car dealer. The person went because they know that I'm close to Kefiano. You understand? Because they know I'm close to Kefiano. The person gave Kefiano 100 million naira. The very that man should take a car. Kefiano let me know that. They give 100 million so you carry a car. You can ask Kefiano today if I ever bought a car. Hello, chairman. After I bring 20 million more buy rice for Suzu community. It's that boom, boom, boom. Till today, I know the car. Even him no go remember how the money takes scatter. And this is why I even like Kefiano. Because so of us, they be like say our mind for money, they almost the same. Me, I like him because of his own. Because one thing I like Kefiano for was when we went to Bokos, and then when we saw the dead bodies of the people that were killed, you know, he just started crying. And before we went to Bokos, he had said, "Can you not see they are killing my people? You people don't raise awareness for the federal government to do something. You people only talk about some other people. Is that what people do?" He was crying on the phone. So since then, I just started, well, this man have compassion, you know. So any other thing he did, I just like him. So they brought that. Another time, somebody gave me $50,000. That $50,000, no be me again. Understand though, this $50,000 now, they go give person where they close to me. Say, make the person bring her. And these people no go tell you who bring her. That's another thing. Like now, Kefiano did not say, this is who gave 100 million. Do you understand? This person that brought $50,000 also did not say this is who gave. I just carry out, okay, I will send this boy go China for school. And we are still on the process. I don't need money for anything. I don't wear bling blings. I feel like cars are what I use from one location to another. I don't feel the need to buy a Rolls, a Bentley, or any other thing. Everybody. You see, life is what you place value on. Value is what you place value on. If this is what I value, it will be valuable to me. When I see it, I'll buy it with any amount. It is valuable to me. If gold is what you place value on, that is on you. If I see gold, I will not value gold. But if I see this, I would value it. So why everybody is chasing gold? I'm not chasing gold because I'm not a gold person. I like this. You see, that is the thing. So when I say very dark, but I'm not money conscious, I know what I'm saying because I don't give no fucks about it. All of these things are meant to just control, and I'm not ready to get controlled by paper. Yes, we need it for day-to-day life. By the grace of God, I am blessed. I'm going to start my business very soon. I'll be a billionaire very soon. Now, you want to ask me what I'm going to do with my billions when I become a billionaire? I'm going to use it to solve a billion problems. Anyways, that's your people's business. If you go and pay anybody that you want to be very dark man, want to see VDM, and they say I should pay 1 million, that's your business. If you come to me, our office is here, phone number is there. If you come to me, it's just because of say the security when we apply for, they never come start. If they say they don't start, I will just leave the door wide open, everybody they come. Because of today, now only health cases we know they do, and I get my reason why I know they do. I say my ONG will know they do health. And the reason is simple. I have said it before. If you keep me and 10 people here and I become a billionaire, I can make all of them a millionaire. But I cannot stop them from getting sick. So the people, the NGOs where they do treatment, infection, disease, cancer, all these things, thank you all for contributing to the society and for humanity. But our own, we need more people development. You understand? Empowerment and all those things. And even that empowerment, now me, they use my money, they do it. And this period, as I broke small, you don't see me say I carry chair, tell people say me they follow me sit down. Say I want to empower them. No. Because I don't pack all my money. You bring my products when I bring from China. So I don't get money again while they empower person. I say me they wait. But some people here now want to empower all of them. What am I trying to say? I don't place value in what I do. So there's no way very that man can tell you to bring money to see all people around me. So people around me where I go to them, those ones are not my people because if they know me, they will know we don't take money. And I think Hassan got distracted. And as for Masha is a lawyer. And no matter how you want to coin it, Masha is a lawyer. Bring money more right petition. You have the right to tell him, oh, 2.5 million is too much. You understand? Can I pay 2 million? I know lawyers that collect brief in this country, 1 billion naira. Yeah. Some senior advocate, their brief is 1 billion. 999 million, they will not do it. So I'm not even going to blame Masha for whatever thing. The only thing I will just blame him for, as you collect the case, you for do it immediately. And as you get accidents, which I get aware of, you for send your people, may they start to do the case for them. Because now me and you still have petition against someone where make the arrest on one. So all you have to do is to carry that petition. But just the way this man where they arrest for EFCC, I carry those other people here. I'll just carry them go to for EFCC. Now so they buy the case. Madam, let's go. This one, let's go. In short, even the one where we don't post online. One woman, Amaka, she came here, I was supposed to post, I said there's no need. Oh yeah, you don't go EFCC. Say okay, yes. Oh yeah, we don't have a system. No problem. EFCC now, we are waiting for results. I will call them again. I said, how far? When are we starting recovery? When are they give this people their money? This Nepalese man, I don't like the fact that it's like this. Please, let's look for the way to start. They said, EFCC, they are working. And right now, me and EFCC are good friends. Me and EFCC, we are good. They recover money. I don't have anybody for money. I'm so not interested in it. You understand? I don't look like somebody that wants your money. what you value in life, I don't value it. You never see, you know, they see my hair. I look like who's ready to become fine boy or somebody that needs your validation to say, okay, very dark man fresh, very dark man clean, very dark man, see very dark man shoe, see very dark man, that's your business. That's on you, man. All these material things, that's on you. That's on you. This is not me. It's not me. I don't need your money for nothing, man. I eat. I've not. You don't say that a job. Anyways, shout out to you, Caesar. When you see things like this again, you speak it up. Speak up. And I like the way you did your first video. I didn't think that I like how you connect. You try. Big ups. Big ups. Nice one, brother.
So now you come the advise you what you that entered AAC which day. The people when you meet, now you won't come the tell you what how to they talk to them. You see your life? That you don't see how they not there. Very soon they go know who you be. You be area scatter. Now you just enter party. People when you meet will show whatever they form party. Now you won't go the advice you what to talk to Messier, to talk to this one. You see your life? You they go life with Yusuf, they fool yourself. They don't give you name, bitter leaf. Evil man. Say Masha. They say Masha collect money from person. If you carry lawyer, you don't go pay lawyer. The only problem that lawyer Masha had was to collect that money and not reach out to the guy to give the person update. Man did not steal. They negotiate. He brought the case to Masha. The only way Masha make mistake not to give the guy the feedback. Now you don't come out. Messier went now to mix Masha because he know Masha now they together. What come about this issue? Masha explained to Messier. I'm saying it's medium to tell Masha to come and explain his own part because his name is on social media. You don't need to explain to a particular person. Messier now come out now to put up a write-up to say that Masha did not defraud anybody. About can I say why Masha go defend her? Say now because of Messier matter, now make them they insult the Jade or you. Una see this all dodo. Una see this a way. About you be a way or Sowore. Now you be fool on the highest order. So you were insulting the G. Ade or you because of this same Messier. You were telling, you are not advising Sowore to be far from Dejade Ojo and Masha. Say you don't first talk. Say now bully. Now what you know they do there. Now make these things they come outside. You see your life. Oh, I told me about it. Oh, I told me you be bitter leaf. You know truth. Now if it you know you say you know you reach Nash. You go they put fire for your Nash because you are evil. Area scatter now you be anywhere when you enter, you scatter. Nah, you are the one. If Sowore not listen to that now, he go fight Sowore, he go still drag Sowore for this media. If Atiku Abubakar sort this guy now give him money, or any other opponent position now give Apat money, Apat not send your papa. He go begin to talk. He go join the person, begin to drag Sowore. You just say we don't know the reason why you go join Sowore. Because you know say the evil, the atrocity where you don't commit for Nigeria, no be here. Because you hear say even if person thief, they arrest and show what they go pay, and then you go just show what they shout, hey, revolution. Nah, have the update. You see your life. You are campaigning for supporting Sowore. How long have you come out to tell people, hey, they register people in diaspora? We've had other Muslims in Benin. Oh, na story, gist. Oh, now just bash. Nobody register. You dey fool yourself. Come on social media. Later say, why will Messier? What? You always want to be at the front. Now people form that AAC. People have been following Sowore. They should push them outside. Now you go come the front seat. You will be the one to be suggesting. Now you want make your voice to be heard. Now where you don't finish, now there you they put head. If you say people don't know you,
People know you, they know your pattern, they know your way. You know they shout again now. They know they give you your medicine, woto. Bitter leaf. Abat Obasa, where to war. Tesaga. Say, Masha, I'm very dark man, very dark man. Now what did they do? They are telling people, what are you talking about? What we need Masha to do is to come and clear his name. The guy came out, he said, reach out to Masha. Masha have reached out to the boy. They've reached out to the boy. Masha said it's on the case. So it's not left for Masha to come out and to say, this and this, this and this, this and this is what happened. You don't come out. Say, why Messiah go support her? Why they say, why go support her? Make I even check, make I see the right of when Messiah right. When they see your bosses now. Dirty pig like you when they call person dirty pig. My people now here, what is they pev Peter Leaf now about Obaze that Mezier wrote on his page. Make I read that to the moon and hear them. Mezier said, one thing I won't ever do is to crucify people because some others came on social media to say things against them. I will always try to know the truth first before jumping on the issue to crucify who is what crucifying. There is a matter that is trending online right now about Masha Abubakar and very black man scamming someone of his millions of naira. I spoke with Masha earlier on, and I am currently meeting somewhere in town with Masha. That is Monsieur talking to. Now waiting they pay Peter Leaf, Abat Obas, and I be this one. He has just narrated the entire story to me in black sheep and with evidence. He has narrated with what? Evidence. This is Monsieur Sowore boy. Now they say this one. Now we pay about with this. He went for that to say, Masha did not scam no one as being printed by that trending story. Masha did not scam. Now here I talked about before. He's a lawyer. He was paid to work. He did not scam no one. And they say they don't talk this one. The trending story. In as much as you all know that I don't rate VDM, I won't accept for no one to rubbish Masha with this particular case. Now, I care about the truth and the truth alone. It doesn't matter if the truth favors someone I am not what? Cool with. About you go cry. People when you meet, now you gonna tell them, they advise you, why would very dark man do this? Why would Messiah go and support Masha? Make them drive Masha. Make them drive Deji. You see your life. See who you say now make you they beat Deji. Now they talk, now they stand for the truth. Apa to pass ude Zara. If your brother there, VDM matter and VDM Ratels, it go buy you. That thing that you are planning, that shame, that you go now you go fall into that shame, that disgrace, they go clap for you for the social media. He tell them maybe this is show you that now disgrace that you go see. She see this show that person they don't say their head not the house. Now they go flog you from ground last. All your secret go leak. When I come across this blogger that was talking bullshit about very dark man and the case that is handling now. Because yesterday reading wake up, I was asking who is body. This woman they call him Sandy Owo blogger. I mean to say, Madam, I want to tell you one thing. You say very dark man don't have right to interfere in this case. That is a crime that is supposed to be arrested. Madam, you also say that you don't have right to bring it out public because somebody is already under arrest. I don't know how you explain all your bullshit. But I want to tell you that very dark man have 100 times right. He's an online police. What he's doing is giving out the public what government give to him. Probably for most of us that don't follow government, that don't even know what is happening. Veneman is a voice that allows both the poor, the rich, the uncommon and common people to
Madam, you are, and you say very much is an illiterate. If he knows that is a crime, you're supposed to get involved. Madam, I want to say that you are the complete illiterate. You're a mad illiterate. What is government? Government is people, from the people, by the people. Government is giving us, we people, what is happening in government. We have a corrupt AiG. We have a corrupt policeman that was supposed to be exposed. Somebody was accused of murder. An innocent person. We heard that the guy is not a good guy, that they've been doing some certain things. That is by the way. But in this case, this person is not guilty. This person is innocent. And they wanted to condemn him, they wanted to accuse him for murder case. So very much have all rights to prove right or wrong to government. You are the political tool. You say very man is paid because if you can see that he was sleeping when they call him, he wake up and he slept because somebody called him. Madam, you are the dirty political tool. You are the dirty political tool. Because we have rights as a Nigerian to know what is happening in the hands of our government. You cannot stop him. So you come out boldly. You are talking, accusing yourself. Madam Sandy, Owo blogger, and say, God punish you. Fat fool, idiot.
Come, Caesar, in one of all these your videos, you are tackling of Marshall and that Hassan boy. You are telling us everything, but there's another narrative now that is pushing. And the narrative is, those people that you are bringing their case, now those people say they don't want you to handle their case. That was why you now got angry and now started saying, okay, who is handling the case? They now told you it's Marshall and all these people. That was why you now came to the media to re-narrate, how would I put it, to propaganda, to push another narrative that Marshall took money. Guys, understand where I'm going to. In as much as people want to talk, say, this issue is why linking VDM's name in it. People should not forget Marshall is a lawyer. A lawyer needs to collect his money. If you bring any case when you have to collect his money, he is a lawyer. Now the very that man name and for the linking, now the reason now that's why many people they question Marshall. If the reason Marshall collected that money is because of linking those people to VDM, is wrong. But if it's for Marshall to do work for the guy, for the man, against the owner of the man, Marshall is right because Marshall is a lawyer. Lawyers collect their fees. Then again, Caesar, you talked about in one of the videos you are making, you made mention of, say, Marshall is trying to use VDM to counter narrative. You need to show us evidence. You know, some of these wahala that is happening, you people need to show us evidence. You are coming forth as someone that lies very dark, and I understand that, but there's some narrative people who push it will be so bad. I'm even happy the way Very Dark Man is not answering all these things. Very Dark Man has passed these stages. The stage is Very Dark Man is now how will I put it? Government people, government officials, higher parastatals, not normal us we here. No. I know this one involves money, but I'm putting it to you again, Caesar. If Barrister Marshall collected that amount from those people to do case for them, because already from the proof you showed us about the chat Marshall, he tell you say, even tell the guy, say he go include the guy case with the other man where them done the sort already. That they're already sorting the case. So it's possible that Marshall collected that money as his own payment. The only wahala now is the way you are linking it like that is to link him to VDM. VDM have said he countless times you can't pay money to see him. VDM's office address is in Abuja. You can easily locate it. Once you reach Abuja, ask Uber, text you anything, they will take you to his office. Even if you don't meet him, at least you will meet security people, you meet everybody to get contact or whatever. Nah, something fishy. Oga, Caesar. Show us evidence of where he said Marshall said he will use Very Dark Man and do it and push turn the narrative. Show us evidence. Then answer Caesar. This talk of those people now that they came, you wanted to do the case for them, but they told you no that they even asked you to delete the video you did yesterday and all the video you did calling out Marshall and that other guy.
In the case of the other guy, they said he's having our clothes where he wash for person or so. Nah, that case is not adding up. Caesar, come out straight. And by Samasha, in all this that's happening on social media, I know that you don't owe anybody an explanation, but you still need to explain to us. But the way I'm understanding is, lawyers need to collect their fees that didn't do anything for you. The only way it will be a problem is if you collected that money just to link him on to VDM, because VDM does not collect money for linking or for seeing him or whatever. So if we should come in and play, let's know. Caesar, bring evidence of where Marshall said he will use VDM and change the narrative. Because we are waiting.
Breaking news, I beg. No waste your data to listen to this girl and won't play. But if you feel like say you won't listen to her, I tell you, so let's go.
You see this guy, where they call me that man. The only fools, person who get sense. Now they believe him. Because he believes say he will manipulate everybody. Not people will manipulate. He say rescue this baby for somebody. You rescue this baby, finish. Hide this baby, go meet the owner, the madam, the woman. Madam, now your picking be this. The woman in question not going to recognize her own picking. Again. As this is say people don't bash am there. This is say you don't cast for that thing. You rush, go school. Go the first school go innovate. Truly, if you they talk to, if you don't say they're honest. I never asked that man why you never call out Minister of Education. Why Nigerian children they study in a very clean environment? Why Nigerian children they study this kind of environment? Why never call the person out? The people who they in charge, we're supposed to make sure that Nigerian children are studying in a very clean environment, a comfortable environment. Where do they do them? Ratels, all of them where they shall say whether more person money there for the NGO, money there for the NGO. And the thing said by now, now for them contribute and that money put for that NGO again. But then instead of the money there for 6 million, the money there now for 4 million. After that, they make mad, say if you chop the money, if the money go down, I contribute. When I never contribute up to today. You see, now people they believe very that man, now I don't know the guy says when I don't get sense. I don't get sense. I only ask questions. People wait for them supposed to call out, and they call them out. We're supposed to call out, now they go call them out. You see, we have children they study, see where children they study. You know, say that some people they in charge of it. You know go call them out. And to find the individual person with the drag. Wait till we can no question to Nigerian government. If in the fight for really betterment of Nigeria, when the question people who they in charge of this place, this school where in there now, government school. After negotiation, I get sense. That's why I think there's a common sense I don't get. Especially those ones who call themselves Ratels abroad. Those ones, and then they didn't move past. Those ones, they didn't move past.
I think I told them I'm not listening to Rambo. Now waste my data, but thank you. But look, we attend to this guy small. First of all, the guy say, very dark man. Not be everybody go feel manipulate. Yes, very nice. If not a person like you, very dark man don't need to manipulate you at all. Because what you talk for your head, so only you be manipulated. In fact, only you said now automatic you did for manipulating. Twice to say they won't manipulate you, you do easy. Now we'll go into the topic. Make us start from the ones when they ever they pay me. Now be this thing. Why very dark man no call at the Minister of Education when they in charge for children to get conducive environment to take and learn? When you take open your mouth, they call very dark man out. They ask this question, now tell the same energy. In fact, even the more cheaper to take call the waiting the minister as you. Yeah? You feel call very dark man out. You avoid to call the minister out. You want me very dark man call the minister out for you. Make sure they forget better education. The conducive environment they get better education. You don't see the thing so. That's why I start from them because that what they talk to you so I'll feel call the minister out. But you choose not to call the minister out. You choose to call very dark man. Make it call the minister out. You say very dark man, they go they attack privacy, they go attack private individual. The minister now who? The minister now who? You know no get sense, then they worry. Now be the thing when you use the worry now. Say very dark man not fit call government out. Who you don't call out? Now only very dark man you don't still call out. You don't see life. Now so it be. Okay, now I'm go back to what you talk for the starting. You say very dark man rescue that baby. Because he say it all cast, they ask the woman say,
whether na your pikin be this, that woman give birth to that child. Instantly, now they carry the pikin for her hand. Thank God, see the woman was able to make what? A video to keep. No mother go fit queen know a pikin like that. They carry the pikin for the woman hand. 7 days later, before very that man go rescue the pikin. At that point of time, baby don't change. Yes, and you never get sense. You dey say, thank God say she get video to show yes, this na the baby when they born her, when I born her. When they tear, Swan, the woman no make mistake for that place. Now when they mock very dark man, they do reaction video, they mock that thing. Sense no day. He say a cast, that very dark man run go school. That was monthly cleaning. We no fit even display for your space. You dey talk about NGO. Leave the NGO alone. Why the money dey 500 million? Una complain. The money go down. Una complain. The money increase. Una complain. What do una problem? Na still very dark man do una problem.
According to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approached Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshall collected the sum of 2.5 million naira.
Let me say this, just like VDM said, anybody who wants to pay any Ratel person money to see VDM, not thief, for you, not serious thief, because, you should know VDM. And trust me, it's not everybody you see around VDM that you should think that has integrity. And that's spam. So a lot of times, when you people are talking all these money, pay money, and most of you people are very sneaky. I have people who have stopped talking to me, all because of maybe they patronize my business, they bought 2 piece, maybe they came for my show, or they bought tickets, and then you feel that's an access to meet VDM. Even if you buy table for this my show, 5 million naira table, you go follow the process to meet VDM. One thing I know about VDM, we say anybody can have access to him, and the people that have access to him at a point may not have access to him or still have access to him. It just be like, you take close to me, no mean say you get access to me. Some friends of mine that will send me a message to see VDM, I would ask them, they ignore the message, I need to even respond straight. I will go to another topic because me, myself, how many times you don't see me in VDM? That's because I need to choke people. There is how my kind of life be. I know they want to choke people because these are the things I'm avoiding. And they avoid a scenario where people go just feel, say, oh, he's always around VDM, always around VDM. You go on, call me, make I talk to VDM, call me, make you do that. No. Me self, put myself in my own position. Some leaders have even complained. Some of them go dash them, you go dash person money. I know they in that shoes anyways. You go dash person money, and then later you go feel, say, because you give that person money, that you must have an access to VDM. Something is wrong with you. I have a lot of people who unfollow me because they feel why they need access to VDM. I don't give them access. I know VDM access. I know if you need access to VDM, go find. I know get access. And they tell me I don't get access to VDM. As when I see me, I do my day. I do my work diligently, and I focus on Ratel movement. I make sure I am doing my part very well. But say you go come they beef me because of say I did not access for you to go meet VDM. Trust me. The only time I need to meet VDM, the only time I talk to VDM, the only time I message VDM, the only time we have anything to do is when it's very important. It's when it's very important. I utilize my relationship or my time with people, not just VDM.
Nigeria, we are in trouble. Nigeria, we are in trouble. If a civilian can challenge AiG or police for shoot to tell him to sue him, VDM is saying, sue me. If you know that the evidence I provided is wrong, and what I'm saying, that I'm trying to defame you as a person, then sue me to court. Up till now, we have not seen this man take a step to sue VDM, which means that everything that VDM is saying is true. They are all correct. The other time he came out to make a press statement saying, this darkest man does not change things. What we want you to do is to take action. The young man said, take me to anywhere, take me to court. If you know that, yes, I am swelling your name, take me, charge me. Up till now, AiG or police, we are not heard from him. We are not heard from even the AiG. We are not heard from them to make
are not trusted. VDM, may God bless you. If not because of VDM, this Nigeria by now, I don't know what will be happening. Oh. Imagine, see, VDM, may God bless you. May Nigeria, we will stand with VDM. Everybody will stand with VDM. Because if not because of VDM, this Ahmed now, Ahmed for just go like this. Ahmed for just go and rot in jail. Yes, thank God. I love the courage of VDM trying to see the end of this matter. But I believe at the end of this matter, the file will be open. The file, all the secret in the police force, all of them will be open. Then there will be a reform in our policing. That is what we want. Share this video. Let the whole world see it.
If what I'm seeing in regards to the case that very dark man is treating about Moshood, the AiG of police, who allegedly, not even allegedly, who wanted to convict an innocent man for murder. If this protest now be true, you saying they happen, know that very dark man is the Messiah of our time. Now him be Jesus Christ of our time, if you like take it. Because you see, it even baffles me. How can people like God will punish the one? I'm telling you, God will punish Sergeant Mario, including that bread when no rice, what they call the non-entity, Madam Tracy. Out of hate for very dark man, you people want to align so that an innocent man will be convicted for murder. What can hate cause? Or what can hate not cause? See now, protest they rock like this. Don't just take things on the periphery. Very dark man doesn't take things on the periphery. In the deep inside, look at his uncovering even what the justice system is very difficult to uncover in Nigeria. So person are saying that he's interfering with the justice system. Which justice system? Do we have justice in Nigeria? Somebody who is now vying to be an AiG of police. When you were commissioner for Lagos State, look at the grievous offenses that you committed. This is, as I've said it time without number. This is the time to sanitize it is now. And the VDM is on a mission to do that. If you're opposing him, you are the enemy of justice and of course the country. God will punish you now. I tell you, see the one, God punish the one.
Finally now, the truth is out now concerning wetin this man talk. Very dark man now don't come explain wetin sup, he don't explain now. Want to say one. So which means this guy now, this particular one, will collect the 500,000. So which means he truly collect the money. That one now settle. You see how he play, he truly collect the money. Now for the barrister Marshal own now. Very dark man say barrister Marshal has the right because as a lawyer, he collect the money. Based on say he won't write petition, he won't start up case, he won't open up file, which he has the right to build them even more than that 2.5 million where they talk to them give Marshal. You know understand? But say along the line now, saying get an accident, so he could not continue with the case. That's why I can't keep them on pending. So to them now, they feel say Marshal don't wind them, collect their 2.5 million. You don't understand? So very dark man say, for that is not even blaming Marshal for that one at all because Marshal get the rights. He's a lawyer and he wants to work with them after all. Say even the first man said when him carry go EFCC, say na Marshal write the petition for him. You know understand? Which everybody knows say Marshal na very dark man lawyer. But where the wahala come dey now, the guy now, this other guy will be very dark man, right hand man. Saying collect the 500,000, the guy called the talk, say he won't use them, say they give him for free. I want to say, you don't know whether they won't go Jericho, whether they won't put 4 or 500,000. So at the end of the day, the jet means say the guy collect 500K from their hand. You know understand? So on top of the matter now, they not see very dark man, so that's why they call the Binu. You know understand? Me, I like the fact say very dark man put on play, say the guy collect the money. You know you sugar cover him, you know sugar put on. The guy collect the 500K from their hands. So probably now maybe the guy was carried away with money. So temptation of money, he don't fall. But for Marshal, very dark man say he has the rights as a lawyer, and which the person will narrate this story now. This guy will narrate the story, talk say Marshal collect the money to open up a file to write petition for them. And which very dark man say okay, we ain't blame Marshal. He say at least as Marshal get accident, at least if for instruct other of them boys, may they do the case. Based on as them pen down, he come like say they don't chop the man. And according to the JEC now, the case now since April. So if you watch and where you come be like say true, Masha don't drop the guy. You know understand? Which very dark man talks to Masha not do okay. Based on say they fine. I will think I not continue the case. Anyway, as they play, so we all don't see him. So I know say not be everybody go still agree with very dark man concerning this issue, but anyhow when he be, he don't be.
All right, so yesterday I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this my brother here, Caesar We Know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine Ogwejo for Onwa Enubuku. Onwa Enubuku collected 650 million naira from a man called Ifeanyi Udezu that he was going to sell him a land. After the man paid, he refused to give the guy the land and he started oppressing the guy with security operative. And then I came into the case. When I came into the case, we wrote a petition and Onwa thinking that he's so big, nobody can touch him. He was later arrested. So when he was arrested, I posted it online. They went to the police station. Onwa was begging and he was crying that he wanted to settle the matter, that he didn't know the thing would go public like this, And then eventually, Onwa took his car by himself to the station, that he wants to keep this car. Then he wrote a post-dated check, that if the check bounces, they should keep his car, blah, blah, blah. So as I posted it online, some other persons that Onwa is owing money were also trying to reach out to me, right? So I guess based on the story that Caesar posted yesterday, that when they were looking for me, they could not get access to me. Then they met some persons that are very close to me, which is Hassan. Hassan is close, very close person to me. In short, as a matter of fact, all the places where they buy people, Hassan and they mostly drive the car. You understand? Because I drive very rough. And he will say, no, he be careful. So he drives, and it's not today. I don't know him now for quite a long time. And then, of course, Marshall Abubakar as well is my lawyer. He's part of my legal team. So, according to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approached Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshall collected a sum of 2.5 million naira. Now, yesterday was not the first time I heard about this, right? I heard it before. They called my office. These people had called my office to say that they wanted to reach out to me, they could not get access to me, and then they met Hassan, and Hassan charged them 500K. So when the secretary came to tell me, I said, let me call Hassan. And then I called Hassan. I said, Hassan. He said, yes. I said, Hassan, these people sent receipts that they gave you 500,000 naira. And that 500,000 is for you to bring them to me. I said, when did we start doing that? Hassan said, no. And that's not true. That the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him to buy fuel. That is what even pissed me off the most. I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry you to very dark man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave 500,000 naira to buy fuel, where you won't go with 500,000 naira fuel? You go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told you. I said you go Mecca. 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you want to use flight, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go still use 50,000 naira lodge for hotel. That's like a round trip to Lagos and one extra. So 500,000 naira for what? Then I asked you. I said, you have been following me for a long time. You have seen all the money that I've been offered over the years. Have I ever collected a penny from somebody? You have seen me walk. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. And we avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw my mother's life. I saw my life. Just a few days ago, somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this money. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much it is. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that dash you what? And so corruption is starts. That is you being corrupt. That is you being corrupt. So I first maybe just pull aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha now lawyer. Masha say, nobody say Masha say, Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of staff. You understand? You for just let them go do. You don't understand? But at the end of the day, one thing I want to tell now today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypassing. You like bypass. When I like connection, connects me too. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa.
visa application. All these people wanna they give, all these visa agents wanna they give. Now just to fill in information online. This is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. Everybody wants a direct access to the person. Nobody wants to go through the right channel. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? They not call the phone number. Yesterday, I was seated here. Yesterday, I did a case of 1 billion naira. These people called a day before, and they called on Friday, and they told them to come. When they came, they brought the papers. I told them how to study the case. Then I spoke to my senior advocate of Nigeria, my son. I said, bros, this case, 1 billion. It's not about going to talk online. One solution, right? Now, this is not the online one. This is mainly a civil matter. Do you understand? It's mainly a civil matter. Most times when I talk online, these are like cases where I don't want other people to fall victim of that scammer. I go blast them online because I want automatically stop what they do. I want people there where say it be fraud. I want people to say I don't do a lot of cases. 500 million, 700 million when nobody here online and they will pay. People use my name to do cases and they pay. Yesterday, did I not call one? They collected 38 million naira for visa. My people go in office, go meet and say, come on, and I didn't know they went to his office. Pay this money. He can't do them. I never see VDM. When I spoke to him yesterday, I told him, let's you come. Ross, we go pick you. No, nothing like that. I will use my letterhead. MVO, I write petition, go meet EFCC, write and go to police. They must pick you. It's a must. I know they beg them. It's a must. That's their duty. It's a must. So if they don't see it, very that man will take you to them. Let them see. And they will do it. Because collectively, we all can make Nigeria a great country. This is how I operate. I've never taken money from anybody before, and I will never take money from anybody. In this place when I did one time, one bros give the car dealer 100 million. In short, man don't talk a car dealer. The person went to, because they know that I'm close to Kefiano. You understand? Because they know I'm close to Kefiano. The person gave Kefiano 100 million naira. A very good man should take a car. Kefiano let me know that. They give 100 million so you carry car. You can ask Kefiano today if I ever bought a car. Hello, chairman. I've had every 20 million mobile rights for social community. Did that. Boom, boom, boom. See today. I don't buy car. Even him don't remember how to bought this car. And this is why I even like Kefiano. Because so of us, they be like say, our mind for money day. Almost the same. Me, I like it because of his own. Because one thing I like Kefiano for was when we went to Bokos. And then when we saw the dead bodies of the people that were killed, we just started crying. And before we went to Bokos, he had said, can you see they are killing our people? You people don't raise awareness for the federal government to do something. You people only talk about some other people. Is that what people do? He was crying on the phone. So since then, I just started, well, this man have compassion. So any other thing, again, I just like him. She brought that. Another time, somebody gave me $50,000. That $50,000. Not be me again. Understand though? This $50,000 now. They go give person very close to me. Say, many person bring her. And these people don't go tell you who bring her. That's another thing. Like now, if you did not say this is who gave 100 million. Do you understand? This person that brought $50,000 also did not say this is who gave. I just carry out, okay, I will send this boy go China for school. And we are still on the process. I don't need money for anything. I don't wear bling blings. I feel like cars are what I use from one location to another. I don't feel the need to buy Rolls Royce, Bentley, or any other thing. Everybody. You see, life is what you place value on. Value is what you place value on. If this is what I value, it will be valuable to me. When I see it, I'll buy it with any amount. It will be valuable to me. If gold is what you place value on, that is on you. If I see gold, I will not value gold. But if I see this, I would value it. So why everybody's chasing gold? I'm not chasing gold because I'm not a good person. I like this. You see, that is the thing. So when I say, that I'm not money conscious, I know what I'm saying because I don't give no fucks about it. All of these things are meant to just control, and I'm not ready to get controlled by paper. Yes, we need it for day-to-day life. By the grace of God, I'm blessed. I'm going to start my business very soon. I'll be a billionaire very soon. Now, you want to ask me what I'm going to do with my billions when I become a billionaire? I'm going to use it to solve a billion problems. Anyways, that's your people's business. If you go and pay anybody that you want to meet very dark man and want to see VDM, they say I should pay 1 million. That's your business. If you come to me
Our office is here. Phone number is there. If you come to me, it's just because of say the security. When we apply for, they never come start. If they say they don't start, I will just leave the door wide open. Everybody they come. Because of today, now only health cases we do, and I get my reason why I do it. I say my own NGO will not do health. And the reason is simple. I have said it before. If you keep me and 10 people here and I become a billionaire, I can make all of them a millionaire. But that cannot stop them from getting sick. So the people, the NGOs that they do treatment, even infection, disease, cancer, all these things. Thank you all for contributing to the society and for humanity. But our own, we need more people develop it. You understand? Empowerment and all those things. And even that empowerment, now me, they use my money, they want. And this period, as I broke small, you don't see me say I carry chair, tell people see me, they follow me sit down. Say I want to empower them. No. Because I don't pack up my money, they do bring my products so that they bring from China. So I don't get money again while it's empower person. I say, me they wait. But I'll soon be a billionaire now, I'm going to empower all of them. What am I trying to say? I don't place value, what I do. So there's no way very that man can tell you to pay money to see all people around me. So people around me where go to have, those ones are not my people because if they know me, they will know we don't take money. And I think Hassan got distracted. And as for Masha is a lawyer. And no matter how you want to coin it, Masha is a lawyer. Bring money, more right petition. You have the right to tell him, oh, 2.5 million is too much. You understand? Can I pay 2 million? I know lawyers that collect brief in this country, 1 billion naira. Yeah. Some senior advocate, their brief is 1 billion. 999 million, they will not do it. So I'm not even going to blame Masha for whatever thing. The only thing I will just blame him for, as you collect the case, you for do it immediately. And as if there are accidents, which I are aware of, you for send your people, may they start to do the case for them. Because now me and you still have petition against someone where they arrest someone. So all you have to do is to carry that petition. But just the way this man where they arrest for EFCC, I carry those other people here. I'll just carry them go to for EFCC. Now so they buy the case. Madam, let's go. This one, let's go. In short, even the one where we don't post online. One woman, Amaka, she came here, I was supposed to post, I said there's no need. Oh yeah, you don't go EFCC. Say, okay, yes. Oh yeah, we don't like our system. No problem. EFCC now, we are waiting for results. I call them again. I said, how far? When are we starting recovery? When are they give this people their money? This Nepalese man, I don't like the fact that it's like this. Please, let's look for the way to start. They said, yes, they are working. And right now, me and EFCC are good friends. Me and EFCC, we are good. Very cool. I don't have anybody for money. I'm so not interested in it. You understand? I don't look like somebody that wants you for anything. What you value in life, I don't value it. You never see, they see my hair. I look like who's ready to become fine boy or somebody that needs your validation to say, okay, very dark man fresh, very dark man clean, very dark man see, very dark man shoe, see, very dark man, that's your business. That's on you, man. All these material things, that's on you. That's on you. This is not me. It's not me. I don't need your money for nothing, man. I eat. I'm not. You don't say that a job. Anyways, shout out to you, Caesar. When you see things like this again, you speak it up. Speak up. And I like the way you did your first video. I didn't think that I like how you connect. You try. Big ups. Big ups. Nice one, brother.
So if you pay VDM there Abuja, you don't call Lagos. Get evidence. I mean, say money where they go pay you, where you they work out and down, they travel, go big well. Big well. So the receipt where they take pay VDM, why you don't post and very useless one thing. I want to see how these people they useless. When this case, when Mario talk, we want to see what Mario talk.
Now, the hospital now, constantly they carry and go police hospital, that's now and there for Ikeja. Ladies and gentlemen, from the time when VDM begin talk about this matter till now, even police don't know where he did. That's when VDM say they're innocent. This is now point number 1. Till now, police don't say, see where this guy did here. See the hospital where he did. See the police station.
Even I hear Mario say police don't even know where the guy is. Which the guy is missing. So nobody know where the guy is according to Mario. But today now, the same guy where police don't know where they did, where they don't know where the person did. Yeah, what he did one contact also.
Updates on the Ahmed Akambi story. The suspect who VDM is trying to whitewash. This suspect is suspected to have ordered the buying of 2 Nigerians, Salami Sheriff and Prince Ademola Akiloye, and is currently in custody. That's
Ahmed Akambi is currently in custody. Well, he tried to apply for bail on Wednesday. This Wednesday that just passed. And he was denied bail. Of course, they will not tell you this because they want you to believe that he is innocent. He can only be proven innocent in the court of law, and he has 3 SANs. So why is he going to VDM, or why are they going to VDM to pay him to whitewash this case? Anyway, I want to say a big shout out to the judge, Honorable Justice Olumuyiwa Martins. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much for upholding the law, despite the fact that this man is a billionaire. You did not look at the money, you did not look at the status, you looked at the truth, and you refused the bail. Well, we are following this case, and as you know, D1 TV is going to give you every detail that you need to know.
D1 say the guy go court. So person where they don't know where in the I take go court, where they for say where they go court. Una say these people they just come online to manipulate. And one thing we una don't know una don't know when you don't do something where they won't put something for your neck. You see, D1 Mario, by the grace of God, what did this guy they experience? If not true, the guy don't know anything about this case. Una go experience lie where they go put for your head for more case. You know, no say if no be say this case be like this, maybe at the end of the day, for say maybe they find the guy or life imprisonment and una they do video say the guy really go, una go experience, una go through all the thing where this guy they go through. By the grace of God, you are married, very useless human being.
Before we listen to this video, one thing I will tell, or 2 things I will tell the audience, I will tell Nigerians and the world at large. A very dark black man is him. So if you see him with anybody, does not mean that if anybody around him you see him with, do you something, scam you, or do anything with you that did not favor you in your favor, I hurt you, or do something. Don't say because you see him with a very dark black man, then you have to drag a very dark black man. Then you'll be wrong. Because VDM now only one person. Not be 1,000 person, not be 10,000 person. VDM is only one. Integrity, now him get him. He don't tell you, say, him integrity man. So you don't have anything against him. Not say because you see him with me, boss. So if I can't do you something later, or something, here you can transact business, the business can't go wrong. I'll say, you can say VDM, you see me with VDM, so that VDM will go answer for you. No, now boss do something, now boss will answer. Okay. And second part is that when you contact lawyer, you consult lawyer to handle your case, you just have to be patient. Because remember, like lawyer like Barrister Mashan Abubakar, like Deji Adeyanju, busy lawyers. They are lawyers that are not boring. They are not boring. They are very, very busy. They have cases to handle. They have cases to do. So don't be in the rush. You have to have patience because not be only you get cases where they give them. They get many cases before your own come. They get the cases where they will resolve. So you get to get patient. Not be say, you don't give her money, you don't get the case. No. The thing never happened the way you want them. Say maybe now you chop your money. No, put that one at the back of your mind. We don't want to make you get case, but once you carry matter go meet lawyer, make it help you. He charge you, you don't pay. You will get patient. Make you do your job because court matter now is slow pass for this world. Nobody will don't know that one. Say if you carry your matter, give lawyer and court matter, it is slow, too slow. So we will need patience. That's what I want you to put at the back of your mind. So let's go. Listen to this.
Anything built on lies will never stand. Since yesterday that I published the case of Hassan and Marshal Abubakar, till today, I have received a whole lot of DMs, people with different kinds of stories. There was one person that said that he knows Hassan very well, that I should have reached out to him, that he had already spoken to him. And Hassan said, that the money, 500,000 that he received, was a refund, that he initially bought clothes from the guy, and the clothes did not size him, and he returned it and got his refund. This is pure lies. And this is the same story that Abakari told when he was arrested for the case of Hush Puppy. He said he bought clothes from Hush Puppy. Masha also reached out to me. He said, sorry, that he's not been active on Instagram, that is why he's not responded to me for me. acknowledgement copy of the petition that you submitted. Okay, don't even show me, show it to your own client. But till now, no responses, and you are just going everywhere saying that they are dragging you. Nobody wants to drag you. And for all those that wants to say, oh, he's saying it because of VDM. First of all, I'm saying this for VDM. The fact that people are close to VDM should not be a gateway for them to do all kinds of things and get away with it. No, what we are trying to build is a safe society. We are trying to build a new Nigeria.
That is true. That is true.
Also, VDM needs to be aware that Masha is saying that he will use VDM to create a counter narrative to come and deny everything. And I don't know, nobody said that VDM collected money, so I don't know the basis of which.
Why will Masha say he will call VDM to do a counter narrative? Why? When VDM is not involved in all those things. No, don't say, more than not say what you don't know. If Masha don't take him out or somewhere, more than not say Masha say, except you hear him, except you write him somewhere, except you make video. Why will he will come and say counter narrative as what? As regarding waiting? He's not there among the case now. You don't know all those things. Masha get a life to live, he get a work to do. Yes, Masha is his friend, yes, he's his lawyer, yes. But that one not may not be lawyers to other people. I don't understand.
It's coming to, double into the case to come and start disclaiming or, denying anything. You cannot be close to VDM and then you are leveraging on the relationship you have with him to extort people. In fact, one of the major reasons why I even brought the case to the public is for people to understand that if you have any transaction with Marshal Abubakar or Hassan or anybody that is close to VDM, that should not make you feel that you should now hold VDM liable. Because he's saying it everywhere that he's a man of integrity. Except if you're able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he's part of the case, then you should be able to establish your case without, having to rub it on him. So Marshal and Hassan should answer for their crime and not, coming to bet everything like, oh, it's Ratel and VDM. In the whole video, I never mentioned Ratel. And even where I mentioned VDM, I said, you cannot leverage on your relationship with him to exploit others. What personally I'm fighting for, and I also know that is what VDM stands for, is a society that is just.
Exactly.
Should be respected. A society where everybody can be safe. Accountability. Nigeria. And even him will not be happy if his close associates are scattering what he's trying to build. I have instructed my lawyer. If Marshal does not want the case to be settled in peace, then there is no problem. We would have to go and test the law. I have told him to write two petitions. Number one is the one who used to pursue it as a criminal case. Number two is the one who submit to legal practitioners disciplinary committee. He needs to go there and answer for himself because that is a professional body that is responsible to treat the case of lawyers for misconduct. Because you cannot tell me that somebody paid you for a job and for 3 months you totally avoided the person. No update and nothing. Even the VDM that was part of the team that you link him to VDM, he didn't see any VDM to meet. And I understand that VDM has been very busy. But collecting money and not even doing your own part, assuming that VDM has been busy, which he has been, your own part as a person, why did you not deliver on it? Now, you don't listen to anything I'm talking about you. You judge and fail. Give sentiment aside. If we want Nigeria to go further, you see this Francis Caesar is one of the most respected fellow when I say for this internet space. The guy always stands for truth. He's always doing this thing right. Even for him to come out to take this video, just like he said, he's doing it for VDM. Because if people get around VDM, but they use who can work, when you got to do something, and you don't come out, come cast out, they will use as well VDM.
I'm telling you, now the truth is that, now the truth is that, but how will somebody pay to connect something to VDM? I don't understand. That person don't know VDM office. MOVS office. That person don't know Abuja. If you know Abuja, go, even taxi driver can take you to VDM's office. Bike man can take you to VDM's office. When will you go and pay somebody to connect you with VDM? Who does that? I don't understand. Wesha, may I reserve my comment until I see that video, come on, the main video, until I see it. Yeah. Before I come, I will push more because VDM don't like rubbish, and we Ratels will not like rubbish. So if anybody they dance Kurukere Waka or they do Kurukere dance, they call her out straight. So let me leave it here first. People of the most time, you've had him.
I just learned that the protocol aid to the governor of Delta State learned the hard way in Delta State in an APC stakeholders meeting where he was singing so much praises of a fake president like Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and the youth got angry
send a message to him and whoever may have sent him. I saw this video, I was like, yes. People that don't support violence, but nonsense for nonsense. Watch the video. That was the aid to the Delta State governor collecting from the youth that were angry. They said when the man was singing praises of Tinubu was like, is it not the same Tinubu that we are talking about that we want to put out in 2027 that this man is talking about? And I'm very sure maybe 1 or 2 bottles of beer must, because that event happened in the beer parlor or in a bar and the youth could not resist it. The man learned the hard way from what you have seen. And let this be a direct message to those governors who sit at the comfort and the midst of their security saying whatever they don't know. You cannot as a governor speak for the people. That obviously is the reaction and the voice of the people. That's the mind of majority of Nigerians right now. That's what you just saw in that video. No governor is experiencing what the people is experiencing. So my dear Edo State governor, my neighboring state governor, Delta State governor, I hope you learn from this. Whenever you speak in support of Tinubu, always have it in mind that you speak for yourself and yourself alone. Don't always bring the people in. Like my Edo State, the other day they said they conducted a local government election and they got over 2.1 million votes. We shall see what happens in 2027, January, during the general election. That magic you acted, be prepared. Because it was an election, I mean the Edo State local government election, it was an election for just APC. Only APC was involved in the election. So you could have come up with whatever figures that you want. But you see the one that will happen in January 2027. You're going to know that when you sing praise of Tinubu, the people are angry. Because the Tinubu you intend to market is a disaster. People are passing through torment. So I don't want to believe that this one that happened in Delta State is a lot. Do you know why I'm happy? It was an APC stakeholders meeting. So nobody can say opposition perpetrated it. Although they may have said Obi was responsible. Since it was bottles of beer that was being used on the head of the man, they will say, okay, it is the hero beer that will be produced. Because nothing APC can shamelessly not say. Daniel Buala, Reno Amokri and the likes, we are waiting for your response. You all will learn. You get the point now.
Hey, what kind of country is this? I beg, can somebody just explain to me? Because I dey try understand something. I know they understand am. I just dey try my best. Say, okay, make I understand wetin dey go on here. Oga, the more I dey try, the more I dey get confused. I beg, somebody should tell me something. AiG of police, I don't know, but the way me I know reach is Inspector General, Assistant Inspector General of Police. I be no be like that. After AiG, no be AiG. Somebody don't they drag a whole powerful man like that in the force, in the police force, till today, more than 2 weeks now. Say, Papa, if you know and you are sure of yourself, come outside and debunk this. Only thing we hear from that man is that I cannot bring myself so low. For somebody's accusing you of something like this, and the AiG of police is not up. Baba, believe me, AiG of police know what is going on. Yes. See, listen, you know why our country will not and will never work? It's simple. Me, right? I am an evil person. You are my friend, and you are an evil person. If somebody is dragging you, I cannot talk. Do you know why I will not talk? Because if I talk for your own, or I decide to say, okay, let's drag you, right? You will not talk my own. So for me not to talk your own, you not talk my own. So let's remain like this. Because if not, AiG of police for don't tell AiG, it's either you resign or they sack you. Resign or get out. Come and prove yourself. How would they be accusing a whole AiG of police till now? No court paper, no less arrest very dark man. If you know and you know you are not
not guilty of what VDM is talking about you, arrest VDM or take him to court. Simple. What kind of country is this? You will now wake up and be praying for this country? You will wake up and you will say you want to go and sell your vote for 10,000 for this set of people? Don't you know if we have a good governance now, if we have a good leader now, if we have a good president right now, good senate president will come, then the rest will follow. People like all this AiG will get out of the power. That is just how it is. At the end of the day, now we shall say this country not good. Now here we supposed to start. There are places we need to start from. That's why when VDM came, he said he want to start from the root. That is why he start from vendors till the level where we are now. Tomorrow we reach now and make this country better. AiG, the whole AiG, is being accused of playing wayo with a case to chase somebody. AiG no they go arrest the person. AiG you no go arrest the person. You no sue the person. He's doing nothing. IG no do nothing. Presidency they did nothing because everybody now evil. So I no fit drag you. You no fit drag me. We know ourselves. That is what is happening in this country. IG, me and Sama, they tell you now, Baba, you know what it is up. You can do nothing to AiG. Nothing you can do. Because you said you did the line. If you talk his own, he will talk your own. So everybody they cover each other nakedness. So nobody will talk anybody's own. So that is how we are going to remain in this country until the citizens wake up. We are going to be like this. If case not taking forever, if somebody talk no, say person talk. Somebody will just come. No matter how poor when you dey first, this will not be normal ordinary inspector. This will not be just normal recruited police. This is AiG. You know what it takes to be an AiG. Small time the guy will go AiG. If you not take time, this man won't see so. When they do this kind of thing, so will go AiG. If you don't carry case, go meet him. You just pay him. You are pardoned. ABC. If you just carry case, go meet him. Even if you buy a whole state, you are pardoned. We never know where we be for this country. They will break. Somebody will talk. Now they say, now be this one you want to do, now be this one you want to do, my brother. The online police is more helpful than the offline police, the real police. If the offline police, the real police call the online police VDM, you go come and answer them, tell them how you play. The online police they call the offline, the real police of the country. Fear not let them answer because they know they are guilty. If person talk now, say person talk. This country do better. If we are not vote right this time, another 4 years. My neighbor only one is about the social media nightmare. If we talk no, say we talk. Nonsense.
You see this useless boy, we call himself comedian, full comedian. I see this your video where they address Nasboy is. First of all, my first message, Nasboy himself. Nasboy, you make a very big mistake. And all those your explanation, you go explain tire. You know where you are wrong. Now only that statement you make, say the guy no get value, is very wrong. You are not encouraging the guy, and you want the press like, I don't know. I understand what they try to do, and people with the industry, they go understand, but not in that way. At least you go talk the thing in a mature way. That why you just be like say you commonize. Why you tell and say the guy no get value? You will have tell the guy in this like normal way, like okay, you know, say people never know you now. So try to be loyal and then do something so use them climb up. Even though if they don't give you money too much, they manage it, they know you. Not to tell the guy, say the guy no get value. That is first. Secondly, person will go try transport, come help you do something. You know, give them no, even if they never know the guy. Okay, let's say you are helping the guy, but you need to consider the guy too. Now, family man, you will use your own money transport come when he dey go, no give am.
You know they work like that. So correct yourself. You see all this, you explain. Those in Nigeria no get time for you go explain. Back to this fake comedian. You say Nas boy need to go consult oracle. Say your life they go back. So now your life they go front. The same Nas boy wey dey talk. Thank God say you yourself say Nas boy na big fish. You dey respect am is very good. You and Nas boy na the same industry una dey o. No be say Nas boy force you start this industry o. Your own life no go back. Now you supposed to. You really need help since when you go London go back your life finish. At least Nas boy no dey come online come dey disgrace himself as dey disgrace yourself. Only waiting make people see they call you comedian now because say you had the name join your name. Nothing like comedian for you. Now blog did the blog. No show, nothing. Your life don't go back. So now was it better than you. Even the check on our back, self, you self don't talk, and that's what not be your beat. As well. You way your life don't go back. You will be saying and talk, you want to talk before you know it. Carry VDM enter. Wait till consider VDM with waiting you talk. And I think wherever Nas boy me VDM, your life no did it. Okay, Nas boy life still better pass your life because Nas boy see they respect himself. Not useless like you. Who won't see you won't call you comedian? Even the time when you do comedian, nobody will see you for road. We go know you want to hear you as comedian. That's why no be your mate. Don't work your life before you tell person say one person life they go back. Ozuo.
Now, for the record, please and please, you people should leave Bella and Jarvis alone. Leave them alone. Una wanna say when I don't get, when I know they do well for una marriage, when I don't talk advisor for Bella and Jarvis. Leave them alone. I beg you in the name of God. Leave these two people alone. Allow them to do their thing. You will look for the where Jarvis for the thought to Bella anyhow. You will cut that place. You will put that for your video. You go to say, marriage is not this, marriage is not that. Why would not they cut the place only for do good? Where for appreciate the girl, or where the girl for the appreciator, where the girl for the talk where give am. When I not go see that place will not come to the internet. But you see that particular place where the girl for the talk to the boy anyhow, or the boy do one thing, or he overtalk, when I go to change that for him. You will set camera and carry so much children when they want to marriage. You carry their video, pin on top of your video. You will be mature brother, you will be mature sister. You will put their video, you will be talking about them. Do you think they are not relevant? Do you think you will set camera and be talking about them? Now this noise that they make, give each other, this cause that they cause themselves. Now I make they sit there for where they did. Now I make Nigeria still talk about them today. I allow them to do their thing. You don't work on your marriage finish. You get married, you should know the day inside. You get married, they do. As we say they bring, as we say they say the boy they beat the girl now. That one is understandable. We go understand where we want to start the matter for. If they say the boy, the girl, or they maltreat the boy, or maybe he don't enjoy the boy, you just want to hit the boy. It's a violence marriage. You go to say the girl go they talk to the boys sometimes. Even if you talk to her now, the boy go hear the smell. Allow them. Wanna leave them. Allow them. We know say they need that respect. With time, they will grow to understand that they need that respect for themselves. Not setting camera, putting them on your video. You want to advise them. Even you yourself, your marriage is not too sharp like that. Even with all the wisdom, have you noticed that people that they preach wisdom pass inside the social media, their marriage said not they sharp. They will declare say that they're wise pass on the social media. Meanwhile, their marriage is not safe. Go and ask. Go and check very well. Out of 100% of people, when they talk about marriage, they will say that they talk marriage. Some don't come out for marriage. Some they marry rubbish. You don't understand. So allow Bella and Jarvis to be. Allow these two people make them be. You don't understand. Please and please. Allow them. If you people there when you go for the say their marriage don't go last. Now their marriage the last pass. It go surprise you. Sure you get. And get it in your back of your mind that you always have drama from both of them because that's who they are. That drama must always be come. You don't understand. You must get that drama. That drama is part of their lifestyle. That drama is part of what they are eating from. So if they express it, they're not going to bring themselves, come on, even if they don't enter marriage, you are lying to yourself. Just allow these people be. Let them be. Not be you wise pass. You know what? You know yourself. Now you are the total. Experience is the best teacher. You will experience it and you feel it.
I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this my brother here, Caesar We Know. Now, in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine Ogwejo for Onwa Enuguku. Onwa Enuguku collected 650 million naira from a man called Ifeanyi Udezu that he was going to sell him a land. After the man paid, he refused to give the guy the land, and he started oppressing the guy with security operative. And then I came into the case. We wrote a petition, and Onwa, thinking that he's so big, nobody can touch him, he was later arrested. So when he was arrested, I posted it online. You know, they went to the police station. Onwa was begging and he was crying that he wanted to settle the matter, that he didn't know the thing would go public like this, you know. And then eventually, Onwa took his car by himself to the station, that he wants to keep this car. Then he wrote a post-dated check. That if the check bounces, they should keep his car, you know, blah, blah, blah. So as I posted it online, some other persons that Onwa is owing money were also trying to reach out to me, right? So I guess based on the story that Caesar posted yesterday, that when they were looking for me, they could not get access to me. Then they met some persons that are very close to me, which is Hassan. Hassan is close, is a very close person to me. In short, as a matter of fact, all the places where they buy people, Hassan, and they mostly drive the car. You understand? Because I drive very rough, and he will say, no, he be careful, you know. So he drives, and it's not today. I don't know him now for quite a long time, you know. And then, of course, Marshall Abubakar as well is my lawyer. It's part of my legal team, you know. So, according to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approached Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshall collected a sum of 2.5 million naira. Now, yesterday was not the first time I heard about this, right? I heard it before. They called my office. These people had called my office to say that they wanted to reach out to me. They could not get access to me. And then they met Hassan, and Hassan charged them 500K. So when the secretary came to tell me, I said, let me call Hassan. And then I called Hassan. I said, Hassan. He said, yes. I said, Hassan, these people sent receipts that they gave you 500,000 naira. And that 500,000 is for you to bring them to me. I said, when did we start doing that? Hassan said, no. That that's not true. That the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him to buy fuel. That is what even pissed me off the most. I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry you to very dark man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave you 500,000 naira to buy fuel, where you won't go with 500,000 naira fuel? You go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told him. I said, you go Mecca. 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you want to use flights, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go still use 50,000 naira lodge for hotel. That's like a round trip to Lagos and one extra. So 500,000 naira for what? Then I asked him. I said, you have been following me for a long time. You have seen all the money that I've been offered over the years. Have I ever collected a penny from somebody? You have seen me walk. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. I will avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw on my mother's life, I saw my life. Just a few days ago here, somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this money. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much we did. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that dash you what? And so corruption is start. That is you being corrupt. That is you being corrupt. So I just maybe just pull aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha na lawyer. Masha say, nobody say Masha say. Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of staff. You understand? You for just need a good do. You don't understand. But at the end of the day, One thing I want to tell now today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypassing. You like bypass. When I like connection, it connects me too. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa application. All these people wanna they give, all these visa agents wanna they give. Now just to fill in information online. This is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. Everybody wants a direct access to the person. Nobody wants to go through the right channel. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? Did they not call the phone number? Yesterday, I was seated here. Yesterday, I did a case of 1 billion naira. These people called a day before, and they called on Friday, and they told them to come. When they came, they crossed the papers. I told them I had to study the case. Then I spoke to my senior advocate of Nigeria, my son. I said, bros, this case, 1 billion. It's not about going to talk online. We want solution, right? Now, this is not the online one. This is mainly a civil matter. Do you understand? It's mainly a civil matter. Most times when I talk online, these are like cases where I don't want other people to fall victim of that scammer. I go blast them online because I want automatically stop what you do. I want make people there aware say you be fraud. I want people be say I don't do a lot of cases. 500 million, 100 million when nobody here online and they go pay. People use my name to do cases and they pay. Yesterday, did I not call one? He collected 38 million naira for visa. My people go in office, go meet and I say, come, Alpha. And I didn't know they went to his office. Pay this money. He can't do them like I never see video. When I spoke to him yesterday, I told him, bless you, come. Bros, we go pick you. Nothing like that. I will use my letterhead. MVO, I write petition, go meet EFCC, right and go meet police. They must pick you. It's a must. I know they beg them. It's a must. That's their duty. It's a must. So if they don't see it, very that man will take you to them. Let them see. And they will do it. Because collectively, we all can make Nigeria a great country. This is how I operate. I have never taken money from anybody before, and I will never take money from anybody. In this place when I did one time, one bros give a car dealer 100 million. In short, man don't talk a car dealer. The person went because they know that I'm close to Kefiano. You understand? Because they know I'm close to Kefiano. The person gave Kefiano 100 million naira. The very that man should take a car. Kefiano let me know that, they give 100 million, so may you carry car. You can ask Kefiano today if I ever bought a car. Hello, chairman. After they bring 20 million, more buy rice for social community. Did that, boom, boom, boom. Till today, I no buy car. Even him no go remember how the money takes scatter. And this is why I even like Kefiano. Because so of us, they be like say, our mind for money, they almost the same. Me, I like him because of his own. Because one thing I like Kefiano for was when we went to Bocos. And then when we saw the dead bodies of the people that were killed, you know, he just started crying. And before we went to Bocos, he had said, can you not see they are killing my people? You people don't raise awareness for the federal government to do something. You people only talk about some other people. Is that what you people do? He was crying on the phone. So since then, I just started, this man have compassion, you know. So any other thing he gave, I just like him. Chile brought that. Another time, somebody gave me $50,000. That $50,000, no be me they give. Understand though, this $50,000 now, they go give person where they close to me. Say, make the person bring her. And these people no go tell you who bring her. That's another thing. Like now, Kefiano did not say, this is who gave 100 million. Do you understand? This person that brought $50,000 also did not say this is who gave. I just carry out, okay, I will send this boy go China for school. And we are still on the process. I don't need money for anything. I don't wear bling blings. I feel like cars are what I use from one location to another. I don't feel the need to buy a Rolls Royce, a Bentley, or any other thing. Everybody. You see, life is what you place value on. Value is what you place value on. If this is what I value, it will be valuable to me. When I see it, I'll buy it with any amount. It will be valuable to me. If gold is what you place value on, that is on you. If I see gold, I will not value gold. But if I see this, I would value it. So why everybody's chasing gold? I'm not chasing gold because I'm not a gold person. I like the this. You see, that is the thing. So when I say very dark man, I'm not money conscious, I know what I'm saying because I don't give no fucks about it. All of these things are meant to just control, and I'm not ready to get controlled by paper. Yes, we need it for day-to-day life. By the grace of God, I am blessed. I'm going to start my business very soon. I'll be a billionaire very soon. Now, you want to ask me what I'm going to do with my billions when I become a billionaire? I'm going to use it to solve a billion problems. Anyways, that's your people's business. If you go and pay anybody that you want to meet very dark man, want to see VDM, they say I should pay 1 million. That's your business. If you come to me, our office is here, phone number is there. If you come to me, it's just because of say the security when we apply for, they never come start. If to say they don't start, I will just leave the door wide open, everybody they come. Because of today, now only health cases we know they do, and I get my reason why I know they do. I say my own NGO know they do health. And the reason is simple. I have said it before. If you keep me and 10 people here and I become a billionaire, I can make all of them a millionaire. But I cannot stop them from getting sick. So the people, the NGOs where they do treatment, infection, disease, cancer, all these things, thank you all for contributing to the society and for humanity. But our own, we need more people development. You understand? Empowerment and all those things. And even that empowerment, now me, they use my money, they do it. And this period, as I broke small, you don't see me say I carry chair, tell people say me they follow me sit down. Say I want to empower them. No. Because I don't pack all my money, bring my products when I bring from China. So I don't get money again while they empower person. I say me they wait. But I'll soon be billionaire now, on the empower all of them. What am I trying to say? I don't place value in what I do. So there's no way very that man can to bring money to see all people around me. So people around me where I go to am, those ones are not my people because if they know me, they will know we don't take money. And I think Hassan got distracted. And as for Masha now a lawyer. And no matter how you want to coin it, Masha is a lawyer. Bring money more right petition. You have the right to tell him, 2.5 million is too much. You understand? Can I pay 2 million? I know lawyers that collect brief in this country, 1 billion naira. Yeah. Some senior advocate, their brief is 1 billion. 999 million, they will not do it. So I'm not even going to blame Masha for whatever thing. The only thing I will just blame him for, I should collect the case before do am immediately. And as you get accidents, which I did aware of, you for send your people, may they start to do the case for them. Because now me and you still have petition against someone where make the arrest on one. So all you have to do is to carry that petition and go. Just the way this man where they arrest for EFCC, I carry those other people here. I'll just carry them go to for EFCC. Now so they buy the case. Madam, let's go. This one, let's go. In short, even the one where we no post online. One woman, Amaka, she came here, I was supposed to post her. I said there's no need. Oh yeah, you don't go EFCC. I say okay, yes. Oh yeah, we don't write our system. No problem. EFCC now, we are waiting for results. I will call them again. I said, how far? When are we starting recovery? When are they give these people their money? This Nepalese man, I don't like the fact that it's like this. Please, let's look for the way to start. They said, EFCC, they are working. And right now, me and EFCC are good friends. Me and EFCC, we are good. They recover money. I don't answer anybody for money. I'm so not interested in it. You understand? I don't look like somebody that wants your money for anything. What you value in life, I don't value it. You never see, they see my hair. I look like who's ready to become fine boy or somebody that needs your validation to say, okay, very dark man fresh, very dark man clean, very dark man, see very dark man shoe, see very dark man, that's your business. That's on you, man. All these material things, that's on you. That's on you. This is not me. It's not me. I don't need your money for nothing, man. I eat. I'm not. You don't say that a job. Anyway.
case you're about to hear now is a crazy one. I have said it over and over again that in the whole of Nigeria, nobody is like very dark man. And that is why my respect for him is 100%. There is no
Shut
minus.
up! Shut up! Caesar, shut up! See, bro, many Ratels might not like this video, but bro, D1, now do this one, oh. Mario, Tracy, Rock Yusuf, I'll give this to you people. That is me. I'll give this to you people. When I see music, dance, put now on and dance. They play music for now and dance. Man, you see this guy that claims to be, I love Very Dark Man, I respect Very Dark Man a lot. Since yesterday I got this news, I had wanted to make a video on it. I was like, make I hold on. I pray and I hope that Very Dark Man answer put, and thank God he just answered. Bro, let's pray, make people know they around us when they claim they love us. Yes, that they want to sell us out. How come it was Tracy that was the first person that shared your post yesterday? She's the first person to talk about this case yesterday. Now Tracy even made me know this Caesar. I don't know you from anywhere. I have to go and start scrolling Caesar's post. I go scroll, go down, I know whether now Very Dark Man hater, whether now Ratel hater or now Ratel lover. And he always talk about Very Dark Man, Very Dark Man. As best as you talk about Very Dark Man reach, a case like this comes to you. People reach out to you. What were you supposed to do? If you so much love Very Dark Man, bro, what were you supposed to do? Very Dark Man, see you quickly. See case where reach my hand, though. Even if you cannot get to him, find everything possible. If you so much love him, travel to Abuja, go to FBI office. See, bro, I don't know how you guys see this. I don't know that many people like this video, but this is me, my real mind. You get, Caesar, you don't love Very Dark Man. You are a rebel. Trust me, anybody more than change, I don't know. Caesar is a rebel. If you so much love Very Dark Man, you would have done as it since they contacted you. Don't be say you hear from Percy. They contacted you. Say, see what happen, see what happen, see what happen. What were you supposed to do? As I did now, I never met Very Dark Man before. I don't know. We have not, our path never crossed. But if something or so reach my heart, say, John the wisest from Benin, you get this thing will happen, no. Bro, I will borrow money to go to Abuja and go and look for a way to see Very Dark Man quickly. What did you do? How come that Tracy talk about this? Man, Very Dark Man haters, when I get this one. Caesar, you are a rebel to the Ratel movement. This is my take on this issue. You understand? Very Dark Man, I pray God strengthen you. A lot of tantrums will come around this period. A lot of talk will go online on Facebook now say, now say that they do, and you want to come back to damage control. I pray God, anyway, you are a great man. I know you go feel whole land. You get, these two shall pass away. Caesar, you are a rebel. Therefore, the Hassan, bro, all of them are rebel. I pray may God actually surround Very Dark Man with great people. Caesar, you are a rebel. You are not a Ratel. Trust me, because again, you got these people contacted you. You get, what are you supposed to do? Not that you got the news somewhere. And how come it was Tracy that first uploaded this video that talked about this thing yesterday? How did it clip? Bro, I beg. Very Dark Man haters. Thank you. Una well done. Una do this one. Una win am.
This point now, D1 now go understand there is a difference between family meeting and investigation. VDM they carry on investigation, while D1 they go do family meeting with the family of with the wife of the deceased. Now you see how it looks more stupid when you try to make yourself relevant, picking on the wrong point. Now D1 don't finally show everybody for this internet say, one, he's stupid. Secondly, he's so dumb. Now, how come nobody inside all this case? See, as investigation, they sweet. How come nobody? How come that body of Germany just dey invisible? D1, your family meeting you go do, how come you no dey give us proper investigation? Where they make people they ask questions. How come now family meeting they go do with the wife of the deceased? How come? See, there's a big difference between family meeting and investigation.
all of us they look how this thing they go now. There's an invisible body, AiG, Jimu that be waiting. Who is body? You made your investigation and your investigation proves that this man wanna who nine be the victim or blah blah blah. Now this body, who be body? Who be body? Simple question. Who is body? D1 who be body? MCOZ who be body? Maro Magot who be body? Una go learn new things.
The question is, who is Bote? This time around, I don't care. Like, I get on a time. Who is Bote? Number one, this Fakorede, he was on call with Ahmed on the phone. Let's not forget. Please take a note. This man did on call with Ahmed. The same man said he's the witness. How? How you tell the witness? Why you not talk about the? Why you not when you did on call with Ahmed? You not talk about the two people when they buy the priest and the other one, Abi Sheriff. I don't know. You not talk about them. The same you after these people don't back. You did on call with Ahmed for phone. Not just that. You see concept policing and you be the eyewitness. Say yes, you did them when it is up. The thing not just they make sense. Who is not Bote? AIG whatever provide us who is Bote. And to this Fakorede issue, it's like na land matter, not just a fight as they say yes. That means you know they bound ourselves because of land. Land when we say not to create land. Land where they come born and meat. One na come see for earth and one go see buy live one. None of the bound ourselves they put. Eh? Maybe so nothing that they do for you. Now what? Make we not forget to say but Fakorede, they on call with Ahmed as well. The same man is the one saying that is the eyewitness, is the witness. Eh? Can you be witness? Nigeria is gone.
Very dark man, lawyer Marshall, they don't catch him. Him and other coordinators, and they collect money before person will see very dark man. Before I go tell you this responsible boy, and I bring out this news, you understand? Before I go tell you I'm not saying Ratels, all Ratels member, please, this is a very big offense. Keep your analysis as you sing it. Ratels, we are the signs of the world. To see very dark man, we don't take all the money. Come through Marshall, 2.5 million. If you come through coordinators, 500,000. For all human rights, VDM leading, Masha collect money, 2.5 million from somebody. Rate.
Timmy Lala, Timmy rest. Oga rest. I don't understand. You said some people they collect money, some coordinator, and Masha, a VDM's lawyer. If they collect money, some people for people to see VDM. Okay? Now VDM said they made them go they collect money. But it concern VDM and Ratels. If you won't go for Mungu, go pay somebody to see VDM. You're on your own. You are on your own because VDM don't talk loud and clear. I don't collect money. Don't pay money to see me. I don't collect money to handle case or to collect your case. So you won't go fast lane. You won't go see VDM by fire, by force. You won't meet and you don't feel wait. You don't feel send a message, make it reply you. Then you can't go pay somebody where they're very close to VDM because you don't see the person with VDM many times. The person say, bring money, I go help you reach out to VDM. You can't go pay. You're on your own, no. If the person not can connect you with VDM at the end, you're on your own. Because VDM not go leave matters we want attend to. Can't they attend to you because somebody don't collect money for a back and to connect him and you together. And to connect him and you, yes, exactly. So anybody will go pay money to anybody, whether VDM lawyer or VDM coordinator, or VDM friend or person where they see with VDM picture, you are on your own. You know, concern VDM. VDM don't tell us. It don't make us clear. Loud and clear say, don't pay money to see me. Now, wow, this money issue where people just they collect for VDM back. The thing, I don't understand that. And Timmy, you're supposed to know where. Say, you know, concern VDM. Now, the person where go pay money, now that one is concern. Now, that person is concerned. You know, concern VDM. You know, concern Ratels. I don't know what they do this to myself. You won't just pour Ratels down. You won't just make sure say Ratels not they exist for your own brain. And wow, it no go work for you. Ratel has come to stay and it has stayed. Not where you feel to me. No sense.
Sowore don't finally come outside, can't tell us him be a gay. You don't understand? He don't finally endorse homosexuality. We should never allow this man to become our president. Now watch this video.
On the issue of lesbians, gays, and all the multiple letters that you have mentioned, Nigeria's problem is not who is sleeping with who in their bedroom. In my view. Thank you. In fact, it is the stupidity of our leaders to be making laws about things that don't affect them that make the issue of lesbian gays to become very popular. And I'll say something
Now
to you.
tell me, if you give this kind of a person opportunity to be in power, this man go just Obama Nigeria. he go turn this country to waiting Obama turn US to. You don't understand? You see, people like this, they have skeleton in their cupboard. People that cannot come outside and criticize things that are bad means they are literally doing the same thing behind closed doors. So as it stands like this, Sowore na agege. You don't understand? Yes, take me to court. Sowore na agege. You cannot come outside and be talking like this, when you don't do the same thing. Don't worry, time will tell. Now till your tape leak, to watch you for Telegram. But so that will come outside, they don't say VDM na gege. Meanwhile, now you be a gege. No worry, your tape will leak.
Alright, so I'm directing this video to AiG Adegoke Fayo Ade, is the Assistant Inspector General of Police in charge of Zone 2 head station in Lagos State. Sir, the reason for this video is simple. I just heard that man that threatened that Lagos State University, that poor girl, that threatened to buy the girl and use 500,000 naira to close the case, that the man is in your office and that they are calling the girl to come so that they will settle the matter. Why? First of all, why did the man threaten the girl? He won't knock the girl. The girl refused. Sexual harassment, the girl refused. He slapped the girl. Not just that. The girl refused. He threatened the girl, saying, go buy the girl. And that he will use 500,000 naira to cover it up. The matter went online. Yesterday, the policemen went to go and pick that girl and threw her inside the booth. Watch this video. I want to see whether this thing good.
You said where? You said from where? Zone 2 command, Zone 2 from where?
Victim for crying out loud. That's a victim for Nigeria when they threaten instead of key. They moved this case to Zone 2. This is a case that was reported to the DPO in Igondo. They moved all the way from Zone 2. These policemen went to that place to go and arrest the girl. Now they released the girl this morning. I asked them, I said, what is the reason for arresting this girl? That the man, the suspect, were threatening to buy person, brought a petition that the girl, that she has cortis. So they see the country where we did. From what is going on now, that means it is true. Safe to say that man buy that girl, nothing will happen. And he go use 500,000 cover her. Now, by the year saying they the AiG office, and they call the girl, they settle what? That guy needs to be charged to court. And they thought this thing at the fence. Because like this, I won't just close the country. Any small person with money will do anything he likes. Any small person for country could do anything he likes. Me, I don't want to believe. Say, okay, yes, you go this AiG place. Because I don't call some people. And I say, why? Why would this man, why would they be calling this girl from the AiG office to settle after this man threatened her, harassed her, used police to harass her? That means they are trying to oppress and abuse power on the girl. The person said, that AiG is not like that. Maybe they did not tell him about the case. No, maybe they didn't tell him about the case. So I want to believe that they didn't tell him about the case. All these university girls, now only God knows what they go through. Landlord go force them to sleep with them. Lecturer go force them to sleep with them. Students go force them to sleep with them. A lot of them are victims. They cannot come out to talk. This one now can't talk. See what the government they do. See what the police they do. This same police, you will call us influencers and say, please, people are demonizing the police. The people don't trust the police. Is this the police that we are supposed to trust?
Is this the police that will trust when a victim cries out and police will arrest the victim? And this kind of country one day. Imagine the girl handcuffed. I asked the girl this morning, said the handcuff her. Right now, said the girl's life is in danger. And I hope nothing happens to that girl. One like Allah will go do jungle justice for that man if anything do that girl. Say anything do that girl, we'll go do jungle justice. I don't care. If we do the jungle justice, we'll go serve our time. Because the government will not work for us. Police will not work for us. Police, what kind of injustice is this? You go to take something for Nigeria, you go want craze. Sometimes you go want cry. Because nothing seems to be working. How much they won't give you now? How much? The policemen will go do this act. How much? Where's the proof that the girl has cultists? Where's your proof? Where's your proof? If they court martial on now say, come and sit down, show us proof that this girl, this petition, they showed you proof. Because if somebody is bringing a petition, where's the proof? Anybody feel use police do anything for Nigeria, and that's why I'm scared. As much as I like police which one get a lot of police friends, I can never let police protect me go anywhere. Don't say very that man you are going on around. You're supposed to have security. I'll say I'd rather die than make police be my security. Because somebody if give her money, may buy me. And if it one. Yes. Victim cry, they arrest victim. AiG, sir, with all due respect, sir, maybe they didn't give you the basis of this case. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, I'm begging you, sir. I know what even they do. Because how somebody will enter your jurisdiction can carry person. By that time, don't you have policemen in that place? Yes, zone 2 is bigger than your own, of course. But again, they are supposed to come to your own station to say, But because maybe you serve na part of them, anyhow policemen, that's why you will not know. A girl that came to report to you, you cannot protect her. AiG, sir, Adegoke, why you are there, sir? Please, ask about this case properly, and that man should be prosecuted. He should be charged to court. And tell us the people where you don't pay 500,000 and how many people you don't buy, and how many people don't cover the case for him. I see, when they take Nigeria, you go on cry. But again, na go learn and na go learn the hard way. Don't play.
This boy was brutally beaten till he fine. Yes, this boy's name is Ibrahim. This happened in Jos. According to them, they accused him of stealing a phone, iPhone 16. So this is what happened. He went to sleep in his friend's house, and where he sleep, now him and just the friend. So he's the primary suspect. So they just suspect that he don't steal my phone. Where my iPhone 16? Now this guy steal my phone. Before you know, they beat him till he fine. According to what I read, they called nurse to come and check up on him, but he don't find. So they now want to use style and go and drop him in a general hospital, but they got arrested. This is a jungle justice that should not be allowed, and this is happening every day in Nigeria, in every part of the country. You just see the accused person say he steal this person. Now never even see what he steal. According to what I am reading here now, they don't see the phone with the guy, but they beat him to get. Even if the guy steal the phone, they don't have right to beat this guy till he's dead. What they happen to jungle justice in Nigeria is a normal thing. If once they just shout, thief, they don't catch you, they don't run, they beat you. They don't want to know whether you really steal the thing or not. They do jungle justice with immediate effect. Just, this is where this happened. I'm reaching out and sending this to the commissioner of police. Police inside our jaws, mean that they list, this must not be swept under the rug. This guy must receive justice. Enough of this jungle justice. I'll find something to do about it. This madness is happening everywhere. This one just entered social media. Many did not make it up here. This is very, very bad. Jungle justice is a no. No. Justice for Ibrahim.
Una don hear say some Ratels association don cast again. Barrister Masha and others, they don cast. When I dey tell una say most of all these people wey dey gather near VDM, na thieves dem be. Tell VDM, but they just wan use VDM name
somebody that is as close to very dark man as Marshal Abubakar and Omaru Hassan could go to the extent of, doing evil on other people, or better to say, scamming people, all in the name of very dark man. That is a very crazy situation. We all know this man called Onwa. His real name is Austin Ogwejofo. So, Onwa, we all know when very dark man was doing the case that has to deal with Onwa. Onwa did not just scam that man, he also scammed another person, 195 million naira. So that person has been struggling to meet very dark man. And what did the people that are close to very dark man do? They are now using their influence and their proximity, the closeness that they share with very dark man. They are now using it as a means to extort money from people, just promising them that they are going to connect them to very dark man. That was how this guy that contacted me fell into their trap. He said that he contacted Hassan, and Hassan told him that he's going to link him to very dark man. After everything, of course, I have all the evidence, both their chats, everything, both the receipt of his transactions with Onwa. I got every details that is needed before I could even come out to say this. So the man eventually was convinced by Hassan. He traveled with the wife from Lagos to Abuja to see very dark man. Within that period they were in Abuja, Hassan kept tumbling him. In fact, he said that one of those days that they were at Kefiano Motors waiting, they ended up seeing very dark man's friend, Coco P, but they did not see very dark man. They said very dark man went to North, one state where there was killing, both in Benue, like all the activities of VDM, they were using it to make excuses. At the end, Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to be able to link them to very dark man. And as they were trying to meet VDM, they finally met with the lawyer, Marshal Abubakar. Marshal collected 2.5 million. In fact, he earlier told them that the legal fee, that they don't even need to worry, that he already has the case of Onwa ongoing, that he will just package this one and join, that he already have the cars and other that belongs to Onwa, that once he completes paying the case that VDM had already, instituted against Onwa, once Onwa is done paying that one, he will now use the opportunity to collect their own money. And he charged them 3 million. They negotiated and paid him 2.5 million. The payment was made on the 2nd of April 2026. At the end of the day, they spent all the days in Abuja without meeting VDM. They traveled back to Lagos. Since that day, they have been trying to reach Marshal Abubakar. At the time, Marshal stopped picking call. Marshal stopped responding to messages till now. So this case is even multifaceted. Number one is the case of Augustine Ogwejofo, which is Onwa. That's a different case. But regardless of what Onwa has done, now Marshal Abubakar being a lawyer, it is even unprofessional as a lawyer to take money from a client and promise the person that you are going to write a petition to pursue a case. And now, no feedback since April. That's over 3 months now. They have been trying to reach you and you keep avoiding them, avoiding the messages and everything.
You see I'm now, Ratels, integrity, all of them, you see why they talk to VDM. All of them come VDM, near VDM for a purpose, to thief, to scam people, to use yes, I got VDM number, collect money for people. See this woman now. Barrister Marshal, the other one. I even talk to people who know about. They can't even turn the woman around. Talk to people who say, ginger video and say this somebody there around see who for the talk to people, not the thing because inside the shop, they shop. Come on, give account of NGO, country don't scatter. See insults. If everybody around VDM are like this, now the VDM if you say I'm clean. All of them, all the Ratel leaders, all of them, A to Z, they don't like VDM. Now the selfish interest, number one, engagement, because they don't say yes. If VDM, the full half of the Nigerians will like you. Or in fact, all Ratels will like you. That's number one. Number two, engagement, because if you talk good about VDM, they full your page, they share your post, they share your post like say tomorrow, not day. Now we they suffer the setback, but we see the struggle and they go, we not send them. Just because we they talk. I mean, those ones for worry. The Delta State Ratels. That very first community service when we go clean gutter for worry every roundabout. You know, now you say they almost fight to the local government chairman. When they come out, I say they're not fighting the local, almost fight to the local government. Local government chairman pursue them because they want to grand. Now chairman, you want follow. They couple them before they come beg at the end of the day. We don't even start the community service, so we don't even to reach 30 minutes. One of them not thief phone. Person phone not lost. They not thief phone. In the name of you want to do community service. They're the thief. And all these same people will come to your comment section and be insulting you as if they like VDM and lie you. And so they take that code on my free account immediately. In the name of Ratel, they sell that code. They don't have our accounts. Evil people. No use sense follow this Ratel. Inside onions, there is onions. Now you just follow blindly.
VDM, your office is not Nigerian judiciary. Your office cannot replace the Nigerian police. I am saying this fact, and I am saying it because as this boy is releasing, who is Bode, who is this, who is that? Oh, they said it was one Bode that is in Germany that ordered these people to go and murder these two persons. VDM, you don't have a right. This case, do you guys know that what VDM is doing is what they call trial interference? In case he does not know that Ahmed is being tried in a court of law, Ahmed has access to judges, so many judges, because as we heard, he's a billionaire. Why do VDM keep posting the testimony, the statement that was obtained from the accused as the case is going on? Do you know it's against the ethics of the court to post the whole evidence, the whole statement obtained from the accused in the social media? Do you know it's an interference in the judicial process? In case VDM does not know, this is a punishable offense by law. In case you don't know, or in case you are not well schooled to that aspect, I want you to know that this is what they call interference. You are not allowing the honorable court to do justice to this man's case. You are bringing evidences, confidential information on the social media just for what? Do you people imagine that VDM will just jump from nowhere and be interested in this case if there's no one paying him? Because yesterday's video, he got out of bed, sleeping. That was the day the case was going to be heard. He got out of bed. You could see that they called the VDM, time don't reach you. He made that video. Just because he wants his own voice to be heard rather than the courts of law. VDM, your office is not Nigerian judiciary. Your office cannot replace the Nigerian police. I am saying this fact, and I am saying it because as this boy is releasing, who is Bode, who is this, who is that? Oh, they said it was one Bode that is in Germany that ordered these people to go and murder these two persons. VDM, you don't have a right. This case is already in the court of law. In a sane society, you were supposed to stay off this case because we have capable judiciary that can take care of this matter. But because the society is what it is, you decided to meddle in the matter and even insulted the Nigerian AiG. I don't know what that one, because people, I blame that AiG. Because if that AiG was an AiG, an original AiG, he would have sued you for long. We won't even need to be fighting for the AIG. But the Nigerian judiciary is what it is. A particular individual of a particular concern. Yes, VDM, I will call you a particular concern because if you will respect the rule of law, you should know that you should stay off this case. Stay off the case. Allow the court to give their verdict. Or is the courtroom as corrupt as the Nigerian police? This is the very question we should be asking. Why do VDM decide to take on a matter that is still in court? Is our judiciary, do they not know what they are doing? If VDM has become the judiciary, the judge, the police, the investigator, even he didn't investigate anything, he was in his room. He's not living in, no longer living in one room. He's in his office, his luxurious office, and doing investigation. VDM, whoever paid you for a murder case to investigate, go and return their money. Go return their money. Whenever you want to take a case, make sure that you check, does this case align with the ethics of the law? Because that is what really, really, really matters. Nigeria is not lawless. We still have laws. And we still have institutions. It's just that those institutions are weak. If not, VDM, would they do video? Could they command police? Come to my office. Control your brick. What a country. A country of a particular concern.
You see, this is Barrister Masha and this other guy matter. When the thing started yesterday, I saw Caesar post, but I never wanted to talk until I hear from Barrister Masha because you need to hear the two sides of the story before you jump into the matter. Don't be just to hear only one side, you can't jump into the matter. But thankfully, Masha responded to Caesar yesterday as Caesar posted her. You get, and I don't want to blame any of them yet because Masha is a lawyer, and as a lawyer, you can pay him for consultation fee or if you write a petition and all that. Let's keep that one aside now. You understand? Now, some persons when you can't go Caesar comment session, go they accuse Caesar say, why Caesar the drag? Masha say Caesar to first of all hear from very dark and blah 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 blah. See, sometimes some of you they baffle me. I swear to God. Most of you most of you don't even know what the Ratels stand for. No. Don't be saying because somebody they close to VDM, right? And the person can't do something, I want shit down. Or I want see me they hear from VDM first. No. And they say some of them they say Caesar don't like Ratel. Caesar the idol and the guest of say like VDM, blah blah. Guy, I don't know how most of them are the reason. And most of them are Ratel. You guys need to see some of them are reasoning they're too shallow, I swear to God. And we don't even know what the Ratels stand for. Even VDM himself don't talk say if your brother cast, say brother collect person money, he could drag her for social media. So I want to ask you one simple question. Why if you say Caesar need to take permission from VDM before I could call Masha out, if Masha do something? I just want to know. So Caesar not get your own rights, or Caesar not get liberty to call somebody out because the person they close to VDM when the person say the person do wrong. How do you guys even process some things from your head? I just don't know. And at the same when I say we want a better Nigeria. So if I do something now because say I do something, right, and you are close to me, or you my friend, call me, go at least go call me, or call me out, or go drag me or something. According to Caesar communicated with Masha like 1, 2, 3 times. Masha never responded. So what were you expecting Caesar to do? To keep his mouth shut? Caesar wanted to hear from Masha to know Masha's side of the story. But Masha never responded. But when Caesar come put the thing in the public, somebody come draw Masha attention before Masha come attend to her. And even if they ask Masha further questions, Masha still not talk anything. Okay, normally as a lawyer, somebody give you case to run. 1, 2, 3, but at least give the person feedback. No matter how busy you are. Give the person feedback. Or the person they talk to you, they chat to you, at least respond to the person. At least you go give the person leave, you go give the person sense of belonging. So okay, update. But you never did. 2-3 months. Even if you have a good intention, you understand. You are a lawyer. You are a public figure. And again, when they castigate Caesar, they talk down on Caesar, or anybody when you know they martial Sarah, they insult the people. And they talk about me, see this Rattel all of us there. Many of them don't even know what the Rattel stands for. You guys don't know. We need to clean our ass, our house. We need to clean our first. Because if you get close to VDM, you can't do some nonsense. It go make people they feel say VDM they move with people say they do nonsense. We are talking about accountability here, dignity. You understand? You must be accountable to whatever thing you do. If I do something when you know they wrong, draw my attention. If I don't respond to you 1, 2, 3 times, I'll come online and cast me. Then I'll come online and explain myself. I want to talk about integrity. We want Nigerians to start having integrity. It is bad for me way some of now because say Masha na friend to VDM, Masha na lawyer to VDM. Then if Masha do something when he did wrong, when person perceive say they wrong, maybe the person not talk about that, maybe the person share that, or maybe the person first communicate with VDM first. How do you guys even receive? And this most of them are men, don't ask men. Some of them are women with children. You guys see, they shame for most of you now for this online. I swear to God. I say, Rattel, we will never leave any stone unturned. Now, why you need to keep your hands clean at all times? You have to keep your hands clean. If not, they will drag you. Nobody is bigger than drugs. And as VDM this way, 95% is where VDM they do is right. The 5% is where they overlook some things where they do see you overlook up. When VDM come about talk about this Mirabe issue, me personally, I don't support VDM for that particular matter. And I talk about how some writers they drag me, they blah 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 blah. Not be everything we VDM talk I will agree on. But Benny, see, like I said, VDM might be 95% or 96% wrong, right. 96% right. But the few ones when you know there, I will say, okay, sometimes we just want to talk about that because my opinion. Me too, I'm entitled to my opinion. You know me say everything we VDM talk, I go agree with them because I have my brain to think. VDM is human and he can do some mistake. VDM don't do mistake, we say come and apologize. Now why be human? Some of them need to grow up for the social media, honestly speaking.
In terms of civilization, 21st century behavior, strong adherence to cultures and traditions and ways of lives of the people, Ghanaians still be very much behind. Very much behind. So this story, a traditional throne, okay, let's say Ogun, the worshipper, the custodian, I should say, the custodian of Ogun in that village, Kompai. So that they get rituals when they do to choose the next custodian of Ogun, for instance. So, because it cannot be hereditary. So now they can't do the thing where they go do, they can't say, now this man, now the gods choose to take the throne. That's this man they resist, say he no one serve the juju. I they go meet for a place of work, carry the thing, put for a neck. Say juju don't choose you by force. Let's go. And they bump the man from work, put for motor, go do installation by force. You go save juju. Ghana, they are still very now. Ghana, you go see some juju place, some deities from 1900. They see open eye like this, they look person, they blink eye for Ghana. Ghana, they do you die. Watch the rest of the video.
Honestly, Davido, you really get soft heart. And now why people they take your kindness for granted. You understand? Now why people they fall your hand. You don't understand. See, if na Burna Boy, na him D1, they talk all this nonsense we be saying they talk about you. Burna Boy for don't put her for in place. Everybody for don't know their boundaries. You get me? Davido, see, forget say you be good person. Sometimes you need to wicked. If you don't know how to be wicked, come to me. I go teach you how you go take become wicked. Imagine all the thing where this guy they tell you. Where we say you never put her for in place, bro. You understand? And again, to you D1, most of the thing where we say you they talk, sometimes I go just after I don't watch your video, I go first go sit down and say, share this one where we say they talk now shit they inside your score. Because I don't believe say now your brain, now you they use talk. Now your brain you they use think. And again, I don't even believe say this guy where they call D1, you they think at all. Because person where they think not supposed to they reason like you. You understand? On the norms, me and you, we no get alignment. Me and you, we not supposed to even align any matter. But I just want talk based on say, you they go for people where they say they don't even send you. You they talk nonsense about people all the time. You they put agendas where they say you yourself, you are not even sure that this agenda that you are pushing. You know, say sometimes, if you they put agendas, you need to make sure say this your agendas, you really legit, you really they rhymes with people, with other people thoughts. Imagine you trying to lie on somebody, you understand, lie on somebody, and nobody believes you. And again, imagine you coming outside to tell 100 people, say, see what this person do. And out of that 100 people, none of them even reason with your matter. None of them align with you. Everybody go to say, who be this mugu? You yourself, you need to think, bro. You need to think. This is 2026. You get me? This is 2026. Davido, I am not happy with this your kindness, this your soft heart where you get. Sometimes you need to get back home mind. You know mean say if they born you for rich family, say you no go wicked. You understand? Even though your papa na billionaire, bro, you need to learn how to be wicked. You need to get back home heart. You know say do you want to know the kind of people where they go for? Make it try go for people like Burna Boy, making they go constantly, make the first beat and making eye clear. Davido, you need to do all those things. You get the strength now. True.
Prince TV, my sister, I greet you. I saw your video where you were talking about Peter Obi granting interview here and there. And we were quarreling that how come they keep asking Peter Obi about him becoming the president? How long will it take it to fix electricity? How long will it take to do this? Prince, my sister, who will you blame? Me, I don't blame the hosts. One thing is to invite you to an interview. Another thing to reject or accept. Peter Obi keep granting interview from one station to another, from one platform to another. Oga, make you skills to qualify. Let's be sincere. Please, don't quarrel with the host because that is their job, my sister. It's left for Peter Obi to go and answer the call of that interview. How many times Tinubu grant interview before he stole the mandate? How many times Buhari grant interview before he become the president of Nigeria? How many times? Peter Obi just giving himself. Listen, when you are too accessible, how will I put it? You become nothing. I'm sorry to say. Me, I love Peter Obi. In fact, you don't need to be told. A lot of people can testify. I used my platform to campaign for Peter Obi 2023, early 2022 through 2023 throughout the election. My platform was booming for Peter Obi. We fought and fought and fought and fought. Before Peter Obi became that 2 years, 3 years, 2002, 2003, throughout the election, Peter Obi got an interview. Till today, he still got interview. Oga Peter Obi, sir, Your Excellency, you must not continue to grant interview. Because getting there, you must be asking one. They must ask you one question and another. Is left for you to skip or to answer. Please, my sister, we should not quarrel with the host. They are doing their job. Me, I quarrel with Peter Obi because you see all this interview is just granting here and there. They are looking for one word and another to take so that they can use it against him. Yeah. Peter Obi keep granting interview from Monday to Friday. I have said it before. You see this interview and my brother from the east, my brother from the west. It will not solve anything. If you don't like my video, pass. Because a lot of you people don't see, you don't know that Nigerian government, even Nigerians, we love challenges. We love tough people. Forget the fact that people say, no, man, it's too harsh. It not get character. That is somebody they love so much. Quote me wrong. They will say, this person not good. Now their platform they go. This boy not good. Now the video that they watch pass. This woman not good. Now that platform they see view pass. But people go they criticize them. Then go they boom. Nigerians and Nigerian governments love challenges. They love harsh people. They love people with action. Peter Obi just granting interview from one platform to another. Every day interview. Every day. No worry. Not in next 2 months. Wait till even they talk. Not in next month. He will still go to this channels television again. Every time. Before this time around, during election. Now say grants interview, grants. They keep asking if you become the president, what will be your first focus? What will be your first concentration? What will be your first achievement? What every time, yet he keep going to that interview. Must he go? I don't tire. You don't fail. All this is where Peter Obi they talk. You don't fail talk during election where they interview. You see they repeat it again. If they invite you must not go. I mean, Tinubu interview. Prissy, my sister, don't call me Peter Obi. With the also, they are doing their job. Me, you going to an interview, expect the unexpected. How will I put it? Any question can be thrown at you. So, if you don't use your wisdom, if you don't use wisdom to answer, you put yourself in trouble. Before people will start dragging you. That is just consequences of interview. How will I put it? Disadvantage of interview. So, how will I see this matter? Now, bye-bye. Prissy. All right, sis. Bye.
Wait to Ratels, some of this content when I just post just now, say, Masha, and all say the scam people, say most of them are thief. Well, then, see what you want to see up the comment. He said, I'm not saying that this time you wait for, you don't even know the full details of it, or you just quickly grabbed it. Another one from comment say, as you said, have you heard from Masha? Now what for you or your judgment? Now so you do your own things. Have you heard from Masha? Are you people like serious now? VDM the hands for two sides. This Ajiran case of Demola, the way they are for Ajiran, VDM go ask the people he hear from the other side first before he takes side. What say to show say una dey very stupid, una dey very wicked, self-centered. Now you tell me say whether I don't hear from Marita Masha, I don't need to hear from Marita Masha. The same way when VDM not see go hear from the other party, we don't need to hear. We don't see proof. We don't see screenshots, everything. And VDM, Marita Masha, and all of them where they consign Coco see more than I go go explain to Nigerians so. And as a matter of fact, Marita Masha and VDM would have come my office. Now come my office to explain to to me. I don't do that money pass. And why it be like that? Yeah, people. I know if now my own and we won't cover and are scared. But another man own a Puluku. They asked me whether I got hear from Barrister Masha. Oh, they hear from two sides of me. Curtis Group in the name of Ratels.
A very big shout out to DCP Victor Beatty. Omo, thank you for what you do, and thanks to the most especially to the IGP, the Inspector General of Police, Olatunji Rilwan Disu. Thank you for what you've done since you came, like I said before in my previous video, and I'll keep saying it any day. Since you came and took over the AiG of police, we've been seeing tremendous change in the police system. Thank you very much. I mean, VDM gave this man a shout out yesterday that this was the same man that is heading that department, the STS, yeah. The people that went with VDM to go rescue that child that was sold and then burst into a baby factory. A very big shout out to you, sir. I mean, people like you are the reason why we're having confidence in the police system today. The reason why we are having that trust, that talk of say police now your friend are because of people like Una. And we need more of you in the police system. Very big shout out to you. Thank you for all you do, and we pray that you will keep doing more. Forgetting the whole noise that's going around. We know that there are good policemen out there, and for people like you who cannot stop singing your praises. Just for Nigeria, I want to bear it in mind that once somebody do well, more can praise them, more can give them a shout out, more can at least tell them thank you, just to boost their morale to do more. And that is why I'm doing this video. For every single person that is out there that will be saying that maybe we are trying to come, nothing like come favor. We are always going to say the hills as it comes. And when we see the good part, we talk about. So shout out to you, DCP Victor Obedi, and shout out to the Inspector General of Police. Now you do this one. And a very big shout out to my President, VDM. I mean, what would I say if at all I don't give you shout out? Now you also follow, go do that rescue. So a very big shout out to you. Good work, good work. More grease to all your elbows. Thank you.
If to say I be Nigerian police, I be Nigerian police woman, or I be Nigerian police force, this time around I forget about collecting money from Johnson, Mountain Road Block and be collecting money. I forget them. Therefore, not I for do JJJ like a Moluabi. I for not they do them now. It's side with them. I for abolish them. But they cannot. And they cannot because it's used to them. They'll wake up with the money. The group where they go so place, they count how much. According to what I hear, for rumor, it's rumor. Allegedly. Say their organ. Go tell they say, this see the money we want to bring come today. If now go road block. See the money we want to bring come today. So they must make sure say that money complete to bring and come give organ. I hope na lie. That room, I hope na lie. Okay. Now, if I were them, with this thing where they happen to Nigeria police force, so this scandal, many of it before I go reach the real world one, because this thing will be grade by grade. Some they worse than others. Those one way worse inside, where you real worse inside, supposed to do the resign before ever investigation will get to them. Then they're supposed to not resign. Make them resign, drop on guns, na uniform, because that uniform na really mess up. I been another they know before. Say the citizens they know, no they know. Nigeria police force. Una know they know say citizens they know say una they corrupt. Una no know. Some are good though, not be all I say. But majority are very, 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 very heartless, corrupt and heartless. They fit blood nonchalant. They feel say, we are like that. They feel say they call the entitled to bad thing. Call the stressed citizen. They stress citizen anyhow. They could even go out of their way. Out of their despite say they don't pay them well, but it's not the citizen fault with that now. They could even go out of their way, come get the temerity to the test they say that 100 naira when you give me, or that 100 is too small, I no go take am, which is not the person's duty to give you that money. If you know say e go against the law or what you did there for, you the police, why will you let he or she bribe you when you know say that citizen too bad? Now you go even to tell am say, give me something make you go, make you dey go. Give me something make you dey go. We are a man shame. So little by little you people get to this place. It's a shame. All of the way involved in all those in any party supposed to just a drop in a uniform now. They drop her now because you people are disgrace to all forces, to all police worldwide. Police force worldwide, people are disgraced. We are a disgrace to Nigeria as a whole. You people are a disgrace to Nigeria police force. Yes, the bad ones I mean. Because Alasiji Railway Diesel, his work, you know, they say they free. They said VDM said is doing a great job. That is crystal clear. That you know the wuru wuru. I don't know how I want to talk and where. Make you understand better. So all those ones who is bad, so bad. So if some they people worse than the armed robber, I'm telling you, the way they will distress you, which they know say if you really do that bad, okay, tell them go station. Make it go punish her for what you do. No, instead they'll say, Kukupe, you do bad, you don't do bad, Kukupe, maybe they go. Now they will beg. I beg now, Oga, I beg, give me my key. Oga, I beg, now this one I get. Go say, they beg. Hell, if you see the way Nigerian forces spoil, no wonder citizens they fight them. You will see stubborn one when they don't push to the wall. Police don't push them to the wall. Maybe a man. That's how the man go holla. He go begin fight them because the man is frustrated. That citizen is frustrated. Nigerian police don't frustrate them. And you know the funniest thing, they know that you cannot do without them. They know Nigerian police first know that you cannot do without them. They call keke, they call roti, they really roti. And that government, what is it? Even though they put on small money. What you make una don't do that job well. Either you resign because the money is too small, or you complain to your organ. But no, they will just face citizen. They face citizen. This thing has been going on for ages, for years. But VDM, thank you. Thank you for making sure you track these people. Come on, see AiG. AiG go the pin murder case for on top of somebody too. And meanwhile, they even go the bring person where not they exist. Where is body? Who is body? And where is him? Where is body? And who is body? I see they come back in. Now me on today, Nigeria Police Force. Now me on today. Now me on now. You sote. I would hear say because of 5,000 naira. Nigeria Police Force buy somebody, give him boah. Because that one come from abroad. That man no like he's not used to. This person is a Nigerian. He's not going to use to give bribe again. And for where they come from, they don't give bribe. Now so they drag from Benin Expressway, according to the for social media. Now so they give and sister cry. Yeah, he just they come back. Oh, we never even reach us. So and so. Let me leave it here. I'm coming back.
So yesterday, I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this my brother here, Caesar we know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you are aware of, about Augustine Ogwejo for Onwa Enugu collected 650 million naira from the man called Ifeanyi.
If una join Ratel to come dey collect money for people to solve case, when I come up for Ratel, we don't do that kind for years. When I hear the video talk, when I start video the plan, when I hear.
So yesterday, I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this my brother here, Caesar we know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine
Onwa Enubuku. Onwa Enubuku collected 650 million naira from a man called Ifeanyi Udezu that he was going to sell him a land. After the man paid, he refused to give the guy the land and he started oppressing the guy with security operative. And then I came into the case. When I came into the case, we wrote a petition, and Onwa, thinking that he's so big, nobody can touch him, he was later arrested. So when he was arrested, I posted it online. You know, they went to the police station. Onwa was begging and he was crying that he wanted to settle the matter, that he didn't know the thing would go public like this, you know. And then eventually, Onwa took his car by himself to the station, that he wants to keep this car. Then he wrote a post-dated check, that if the check bounces, they should keep his car, you know, blah, blah, blah. So as I posted it online, some other persons that Onwa is owing money were also trying to reach out to me, right? So I guess based on the story that Caesar posted yesterday, that when they were looking for me, they could not get access to me. Then they met some persons that are very close to me, which is Hassan. Hassan is close, is a very close person to me. In short, as a matter of fact, all the places where they buy people, Hassan, and they mostly drive the car. You understand? Because I drive very rough, and he will say, no, he be careful, you know. So he drives, and it's not today. I don't know him now for quite a long time, you know. And then of course, Marshall Abubakar as well is my lawyer. He's part of my legal team, you know. So according to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approach Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshall collected a sum of 2.5 million naira. Now, yesterday was not the first time I heard about this, right? I heard it before. They called my office. These people had called my office to say that they wanted to reach out to me. They could not get access to me. And then they met Hassan, and Hassan charged them 500K. So when the secretary came to tell me, I said, let me call Hassan. And then I called Hassan. I said, Hassan. He said, yes. I said, Hassan, these people sent receipts that they gave you 500,000 naira. And that 500,000 is for you to bring them to me. I said, when did we start doing that? Hassan said, no. And that's not true. That the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him to buy fuel. That is what even pissed me off the most. I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry it to very dark man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave 500,000 naira to buy fuel, where you won't go with 500,000 naira fuel? You go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told him. I said, you go Mecca. 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you want to use flights, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go see use 50,000 naira lodge for hotel. That's like a round trip to Lagos. One extra. So 500,000 naira for what? Then I asked him. I said, you have been following for a long time. You have seen all the money that I've been offered over the years. Have I ever collected a penny from somebody? You have seen me walk. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. And we avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw on my mother's life, I saw my life. Just a few days ago, yeah, somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this money. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much money. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that that's your what? And so corruption is not. That is you being corrupt. That is you being corrupt. So I first maybe just pull aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha go. Masha, a lawyer. Masha say, nobody say Masha say. Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of stuff. You understand? You for just need a video. You don't understand? But at the end of the day, one thing I want to tell them today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypassing. You like bypass. When I like connection, it connects me too. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa application. All these people that they give, all these visa agents, what they give. Now just to fill in information online. And this is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. Everybody wants a direct access to the person. Nobody wants to go through the right channel. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? Did they not call the phone number? Yesterday, I was seated here. Yesterday, I did a case of 1 billion naira. These people called a day before, and they called on Friday, and they told them to come. When they came, they brought the papers. I told them I had to study the case. Then I spoke to my senior advocate of Nigeria, my son. I said, bros, this case, 1 billion. It's not about going to talk online. One solution, right? Now, this is not the online one. This is mainly a civil matter. Do you understand? It's mainly a civil matter. Most times when I talk online, these are like cases where I don't want other people to fall victim of that scammer. I go blast them online because I want automatically stop what you do. I want make people there aware say you before. I want people to not say I don't do a lot of cases. 500 million, 100 million, when nobody know online and they will pay. People use my name to do cases and they pay. Yesterday, did I not call man? He collected 38 million naira for visa. My people go in office, go meet and say, go and I didn't know they went to his office. Pay this money. He can't do them like I never see it here. When I spoke to him yesterday, I told him, let's say, come. Ross, we will pick you. Nothing like that. I will use my letterhead. MVO, I'll write petition, go meet ESCC, right and go to police. They must pick you. It's a must. I know they beg them. It's a must. That's their duty. It's a must. So if they don't see it, very likely will take you to them. Let them see. And they will do it. Because collectively, we all can make Nigeria a great country. This is how I operate. I have never taken money from anybody before, and I will never take money from anybody. In this place when I did one time, one bros give a car dealer 100 million. In short, man don't talk a car dealer. The person went because they know that I'm close to Kefiano. You understand? Because they know I'm close to Kefiano. The person gave Kefiano 100 million naira. I very that man should take a car. Kefiano let me know that. They give 100 million, so you can carry car. You can ask Kefiano today if I ever bought a car. Hello, chairman. After I bring 20 million mobile rights for social community, did that boom, boom, boom. Till today, I don't buy car. Even him don't remember how the money takes car. And this is why I even like Kefiano. Because so of us, if like say our mind for money, they almost the same. Me, I like it of his own. Because one thing I like Kefiano for was when we went to Bocos. And then when we saw the dead bodies of the people that were killed, you know, he just started crying. And before we went to Bocos, he had said, can you not see they're killing my people? You don't raise awareness for the federal government to do something. You people only talk about some other people. Is that why people do? He was crying on the phone. So since then, I just started, well, this man have compassion, you know. So any other thing, I just like, she brought that. Another time, somebody gave me $50,000. That $50,000. No be me, they give. Understand though? This $50,000 now. They go give person where they close to me. Say, maybe the person bring her. And these people no go tell you who bring her. That's another thing. Like now, Kefiano did not say, this is who gave 100 million. Do you understand? This person that brought $50,000 also did not say this is who gave. I just carry out, okay, I will send this boy go China. And we are still on the process. I don't need money for anything. I don't wear bling blings. I feel like cars are what I use from one location to another. I don't feel the need to buy a Rolls Royce, a Bentley, or anything. Everybody. You see, life is what you place value on. Value is what you place value on. If this is what I value, it will be valuable to me. When I see it, I'll buy it together. It will be valuable to me. If gold is what you place value on, that is on you. If I see gold, I will not value gold. But if I see this, I will value it. So why everybody's chasing gold? I'm not chasing gold because I'm not a gold person. And I think it's... You see, that is the thing. So when I say, very that I'm not money conscious, I know what I'm saying because I don't give no fucks about it. All of these things are meant to just control, and I'm not ready to get controlled by paper. Yes, we need it for day-to-day life. By the grace of God, I'm blessed. I'm going to start my business very soon. I'll be a billionaire very soon. Now, you want to ask me what I'm going to do with my billions when I become a billionaire? I'm going to use it to solve 1 billion problems. Anyways, that's your people's business. If you go and pay anybody that you want to be very dark man, want to see VDM, they say I should pay 1 million. That's your business. If you come to me, our office is here, phone number is there. If you come to me, it's just because of say the security. When we apply for, they never come start. If they say they don't start, I will just leave the door wide open, everybody will come. Because of today, now only health cases we know they do, and I get my reason why I know they do. I say my own NGO know they do health. And the reason is simple. I have said it before. If you keep me and 10 people here and I become a billionaire, I can make all of them a millionaire. But I cannot stop them from getting sick. So the people, the NGOs where they do treatment, ill, infection, disease, cancer, all these things. Thank you all for contributing to the society and for humanity. But our own, we need more people development. Do you understand? Empowerment and all those things. And even that empowerment, now me, they use my money, they do one. And this period, as I broke small, you don't see me say I carry chair, tell people, say me they follow me sit down. Say I want to empower them. No. Because I don't pack all my money bring my products when I bring from China. So I don't get money again while it's a per person. I say, maybe wait. While some people here now can't empower all of them. What am I trying to say? I don't place value in what I do. So there's no way very that man can tell you to bring money to see all people around me. So people around me where I go to them, those ones are not my people because if they know me, they will know we don't take money. And I think Hassan got distracted. And as for Masha is a lawyer. And no matter how you want to coin it, Masha is a lawyer. Bring money, more right petition. You have the right to tell him, oh, 2.5 million is too much. You understand? Can I pay 2 million? I know lawyers that collect brief in this country, 1 billion naira. Yeah. Some senior advocate, their brief is 1 billion. 999 million, they will not do it. So I'm not even going to blame Masha for whatever thing. The only thing I will just blame him for, as you collect the case, you for do it immediately. And as if you get accidents, which I did aware of, you for send your people, may they start to do the case for them. Because now me and you still have petition against someone when they arrest someone. So all you have to do is to carry that petition. But just the way this man when they arrest for EFCC, I carry those other people here. I'll just carry them go to for EFCC. Now so they buy the case. Madam, let's go. This one, let's go. In short, even the one where we no post online. One woman, Amaka, came here, I was supposed to post. I said, there's no need. Oh yeah, you don't go EFCC. I said, okay, yes. Oh yeah, we don't write our system. No problem. EFCC now, we are waiting for results. I even called them again. I said, how far? When are we starting recovery? When are they give this people their money? This Nepalese man, I don't like the fact that it's like this. Please, let's look for the way to start. They said, EFCC, they are working. And right now, me and EFCC are good friends. Me and EFCC, we are good. They recover money. God. I don't ask anybody for money. I'm so not interested in it. You understand? I don't look like somebody that wants your money for anything. What you value in life, I don't value it. You never see, they see my hair. I look like who's ready to become fine boy or somebody that needs your validation to say, okay, very dark man fresh, very dark man clean, very dark man see, very dark man shoe, see, very dark man, that's your business. That's on you, man. All these material things, that's on you. That's on you. This is not me. It's not me. I don't.
So after people being interviewed on channel television with so much confidence, steeze, and over consistency, the APC people now send Adams Oshomole to Tinubu Television, TVC, to just discuss about P2B. And where Oshomole couldn't even deliver the job they sent him to go and discredit P2B, he said that P2B exports jobs and import unemployment. How? As how? That P2B, they import unemployment, they export jobs. Coming from somebody where they import Oloshos, they romance, they massage Olosho leg in a private jet. Coming from somebody who import Olosho's old enough to be their daughter. This my mouth. Anyway, you can do well to share this video and watch the interview Adams Oshomole granted with TVC. And all is all about P2B. P2B go finally choke these people. He go choke them. Anyway,
against what the opposition is saying because they say that this government can do more. The NDC presidential candidate Peter Obi was on Channels television yesterday, and he argued that President Bola Tinubu, who governed Lagos, is not the same Bola Tinubu now in Aso Rock. In fact, he said that the president is tired and should be allowed to retire. He also argued that Nigeria needs a president who is visibly at the forefront of managing the country's crisis. How do you react to that position, and why do you think that perception exists?
Well, let's face it, the Peter Obi that was governor of Anambra State is not the Peter Obi of today. Because the Peter Obi of Anambra was one who said, as a matter of respect to the memory of Ojukwu, he will not ever abandon Abga. But before the break, once the tenure ended, Obi became a political wanderer, and he immediately find alliance with perhaps the kind of people Ojukwu will never have related with when he became a running mate to Atiku Abubakar. And I looked at him, and I've said this several times. You look at his lifestyle to be able to project what he will do if he were to become president, which he will not be anyway, God willing. Obi is a trader. traders have short-term calculation. They are not into long-term projection. They are not wired to think of what situation will be in the long run. Their turnover is within 3 months, maximum 6 months. It is a manufacturer, an investor, an entrepreneur that understands how you can start a project, sweating for 2-3 years to lay, like building a factory, and then going to import machinery to install before you start producing. Nigeria was virtually grounded. Obi is not aware because he's busy trading. Number two, I have said to people, Obi's business is to export jobs and import unemployment to the country. That is what he lives for. He's a trader. He runs a shopping mall. And you go there. There was a time I went to buy red wine in one of his stores, and I was told Peter Obi was the sole importer of a particular brand of red wine, or something from South Africa. So an importer doesn't have the capacity for long-term projection.
That's what
but I told you, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is someone who believes that for your tomorrow, we must do certain things today. Painful as it will be. I have given this example before. If people only knew that Nigeria was at the breaking point at the time Bola Ahmed Tinubu took over, if they understood the seriousness of the situation, I can only compare it to a man with a grade 3 or almost grade 4 cancer.
That's what Shomala.
And then the doctor is called in to do a surgery, and that surgery has been done. Now we are beginning to see the benefits.
I hear you.
And
is it possible?
More and more. And you do not expect opposition to acknowledge what is possible. You can see the ease with which they dismiss when a foreign power speaks nice of Nigeria. They are angry. When somebody make negative comment about Nigeria, you remember this is the last one away. This is the last point I will make. For you to see the desperation of Obi and how far is completely unaware of what is happening around this environment. When we have this xenophobic attack in South Africa, and every Nigeria was justifiably angry, myself inclusive, I watched Obi on the electronic and print media saying that Nigerians in South Africa will prefer to die there than to return to Nigeria. Because first I suspect his business, and he said he had just returned from South Africa. He didn't tell us what he went there to do. I guess he went there to repackage some imports that he wants to bring from South Africa. And that Nigeria prefer to die there than to come home. Somebody who wants to govern Nigeria. Number three, do you really believe that anybody whose business is for real, who couldn't fix a state in 4 years, he worked hard, in 8 years he didn't fix it. He's telling you and me at our age that he just need 4 years. That is the height of desperation. And once you are desperate, you become emotionally imbalanced. And you are not capable of... For me, Obi will be the easiest person to engage in a real debate.
Senator Oshomole.
Because he is not aware of
allow me
the real challenges of
To be
Nigeria.
honest, after watching this interview of Adams Oshomole on TVC, I shook my head. This is what a whole media can offer or could offer. Not a biography media, a news media. Is embarrassing. Just because of one interview on channel television, see. The man said that you people are after him. There's a threat to his life. You people, APC, you people came out and debunked it. Nobody is after him. He's chasing clout. He wants a pity vote. He wants to play a pity party stuff. Yet, you people have proven him right by continuously attacking every of his move. Just an interview. And they send this Olosho importer to what? To TVC. Take a look at what this APC, the level of greediness in the heart, like, is overwhelming. Like, for real. He said that now unusual circumstances produce P2P. Now, because of Naira design produce P2P. APC Kurumiri to the smoke? I mean, how is this smoking? How did they smoke? How did they do Kurumiri safe? Who is that plot? Because tell me, saying linking P2B popularity to Naira redesign. Okay, let's ask him a simple question. Who are obedient? Who are the almighty obedient? Are obedient also linked to Naira redesign? Come on. These people has nothing on P2B. They has absolutely nothing on this man. And that is why anytime you see them on interview, even if they want to discredit the so-called man with so much integrity, you will see that they are making no points. If you want to discredit somebody, have a valid point, a valid convincible point to discredit the same man. They lied, and now they have seen that Nigerians are not buying or heeding into their lies and propaganda. They are coming with unnecessary debates. I have to say that P2B interview on channel television literally threw them off balance. All I have to say, if APC want to send somebody to attack P2B or discredit P2B integrity, they should send someone with with integrity. Because Adam Soshomle is somebody who had called out the corruption in NNPC. But what happened? He suddenly went mute and went ahead to sign a truce. For me, I would say that Adam Soshomle lacks moral ground to talk about P2B. He should just go and face his fellow jesters in the Senate. Because the last time I checked, we have never seen P2B massaging a young girl old enough to be his daughter, massaging the foot in a plane. The last time we checked, we haven't seen that. Anyway, I rest my case here. See you guys in my next upload.
AiG Jimo, if they ever tell you for your wildest dreams, say God will use VDM to take bring out proof and evidence, to take clear Ahmed Tanjuji, to take expose you, you not go believe. You go say, they owe you, AiG. The youth of Ijero community don't rise now, they don't they protest. All thanks to God and thanks to VDM that brought out the proof and evidence. They said they want Ahmed Tajuji to be free. He don't know anything concerning the buy of Prince Ademola and the other guy. He don't know anything. Ahmed don't know. You guys want him to take the fall because they don't bribe you with land and money. Ole thief. Now you be. You want him. If you want look for people, you want genuinely look for people where buy Prince Ademola, Babajide should be your suspect. And the man where you carry come room, make it come they interrogate suspects. That's the two of them. Waiting by the two people where buy, not be Ahmed Tanjuji. You guys just want him to take the fall. You want him to be the one that will go down for waiting I don't do finish because of land for community. AiG, free Ahmed Tanjuji. The youth want him to be free. See your life. See how God use VDM to expose you. If they ever tell you, you don't go believe.
For me, this case between this army and VDM out there, the truth is already out. Too. All those ones that they are saying they are in court, those ones are just formality. The truth is already out. Ahmed did not buy anybody. You see this Ahmed? He might be a bad guy or whatever. But you see, in this case, he did not buy anybody. He did not contact those guys to buy anybody. It's just obvious that Ahmed is just being framed up. That is just what it is. How? Okay, see now, VDM is accusing, is telling the police, the AiG, that I am saying this to you. AiG is holding conference meeting to say, why not take me to court? Now so they do, Nigeria police, when I don't come, before when I don't go arrest the person, put her for prison behind bars, they will even forget the person. But you guys can't do VDM anything. Because you know very well that VDM knows what he's saying. You know, when your hands are dirty, when your hands are very dirty, and they have caught you, you go, and you the person will catch you. When I know I take day for the country, you go, they keep quiet. That is what is happening. Because all those people, they know VDM modus operandi. They know that
if VDM say na A, they know. That is why they are using Conway to beg him to. Now VDM want take AiG go court. I've not seen this kind of thing. It's like somebody is accusing me of theft. And I'm coming out to say, why not take me to court? No, if I'm innocent, I'm the one to take that person to court to prove how I am a thief, or I have stole something. But in this case, AiG say maybe VDM go court. The emergence of VDM is truly an eye-opener for Nigeria on who this police force really is. The emergence of VDM, it is backed. They can't do him anything. He is backed. Men, we are backing him. He has never shown to us that he could frame you up or he will lie against you. VDM, because as he talk him, he put him, we by ourselves, they follow up the case too. Now we go know that VDM know this one all right, or VDM know we dey see am for our eye. This one, the manipulation not here. We dey see am for our eye. AiG could not defend it.
D1 and Mario should help us and investigate who this Bode is. Honestly, D1, you and Mario have been very, very useful to Nigerian youths by producing nothing and making no impact. You have one time at life. Aim and shoot. Aim and miss not. You need to help us and investigate this Bode. We need to know who this Bode is. Because Very Dark Man is doing a lot already. He's doing too much. Very Dark Man is taking too much of chunk that does not belong to him. You two cannot sit there disturbing the elemental force of social media with no result. This is a time to prove yourself once again. This is a time to show yourself worthy to Nigerians. Help us and investigate who this Bode is. Don't worry, if you have to go to Germany, I can help you people to do that. I know you don't have the nationality. You don't have the passport. You cannot get a visa. You cannot get the requirements to acquire a Togolese visa. I understand. So I am telling you, I will help you to go to Germany. If you need to go to Germany, don't worry. I just need to buy a ticket. Don't worry about the ticket. I know you cannot afford that too. But please, make una help us investigate this Bode. We need to know who this Bode is. For real. For real. It baffles me and I'm worried. I'm not going to lie. I'm worried for Nigerian youth. This is not about clouds now. Please, take it serious. I'm worried. I've got cousins there. I've got siblings. I've got friends. I've got Nigerians. If this case can be swept under the carpet, the Inspector General of Police is pretending as if he's not seeing it. The police watchdogs are pretending as if they're not seeing it. Nobody's saying anything about this case. The judiciary system is pretending as if they're not seeing it. Right? Human rights advocates in Nigeria are pretending as if they're not seeing it. So many Nigerian youths are pretending as if they're not seeing it. What will happen when Nigerian youths get into the same problem with the Nigerian police? What will happen when they frame you of what you did not commit? What will happen when they accuse you wrongly and end your life? I have had a lot of clips from Tiger Base. Things I can't even talk about. Things I can't even post about Tiger Base. A lot is happening in Nigeria under the Nigerian police system and nobody's saying anything. Very Dark Man is doing the job of the government. But we that are supposed to take it upon ourselves and police our country, police our system, since we elected Mumus, or since Mumus took power, took bulletproof, people that are dancing, and all they are busy is going to president's wife to go and eat food and make jokes and make mockery of themselves at the Senate. Since that's the people we have now, maybe we should do the job ourselves. D1, you and Mario, be useful for once in your life. You only have one shot. Make it count.
Hello, Nigerians. I know some of you are going to be shocked, right? That I'm coming out to speak.
Yabojo is in the news again after a very long time. But this time around, she said she knows that everybody's going to be shocked. Well, she's here to lend her voice too regarding the whole issue going on in this country. Regarding what Very Dark Man has been saying and in respect to Very Dark Man issue. You see, a lot of more Nigerians are joining this fight. Yesterday, I listened to Very Dark Man brother Machiavelli. His passion, the way he speaks about the whole issue. I was moved. Listening to people like Iyapo Joe, seeing a lot of artists, actresses are coming out to speak on this matter. It's a very powerful one. But this one is very dark man brother, Machiavelli, and Iyapo Joe. Take a listen to them.
Hello, my beautiful people. Hello, Nigerians. I know some of you are going to be shocked, right? That I'm coming out to speak. Even though I have said I wasn't going to be speaking again on anything that has to do with Nigeria. But Nigeria is my home. Nigeria is my country. This is where I belong. No matter how much I travel, Nigeria is still my home. And we cannot just hold our hand and look away. It's impossible. I've seen that the head of military, they've come out to speak about these children that were adopted, and they're promising that they will get them back. And hopefully, we pray that they get them back. But for how long is this going to continue to happen? For how long are we going to allow these demons that they call themselves bandits or terrorists break into homes, villages, cities, and take away our children and kill innocent souls and destroy homes and families and property? How long? This has been going on for too long. And though some of us, including myself, will feel very relaxed, thinking because we live in Lagos or we live in places that have heavy security and are gated, and we feel that it cannot get to us. My brother, my sister, it can get to us. If it can get to Oyo, trust me, it can get to us. Because whether you like it or not, these people, they live around us. They live in Nigeria. It has happened to someone that you do not know today, but you don't know what their plan is, what the next plan is tomorrow. Social media, we get so carried away that all we do is talk, and no actions. And that's why I agree with someone who said we are not angry enough. We are not angry enough. And this is not about, oh, APC is not doing well, Tinubu is not doing well. We ourselves are not ready. Because we are too afraid. We are too afraid to speak and to stand by the truth. We have military personnel who their sole duty is to protect the citizens of their country. What are they doing? How come these bandits will come and they will kill, they will steal, adopt, and take away our children? And all we will hear them say is, we are looking into it. It's not going to be an easy one. We are trying to do this. We are going to be flying this. What is going on? Are these people more than you military men who are supposed to be in charge of protecting the lives and property of your citizens? Is it that we do not have the right resources? You people need to come out and explain to us what the problem is. Because I disagree, and I will not accept that these bandits are more than the military men, women that we have in our country. If it is something that we cannot handle on our own, then why do we not ask for help from other countries? Because this is getting out of hand. Every time we hear of our government borrowing money to help the economy, so they say,
So if we can go to different countries or go to these countries and ask for financial help, why can we not go to these countries and ask them to help send us their intelligence, their military men or women, or bring in weapons that can help us eradicate and erase these demons that have come into our life and into the lives of innocent children and women. That some of these bandits, they have the audacity to even make videos and put it out there, beheading a teacher. And I can't see all the teachers in Nigeria coming out for a peaceful protest to talk against this. How are we allowing this happen? It is going to get to us if we keep looking away. It is going to get to us if we do not ask the right questions and stand by it. A lot of us who stay in the city, who live in Lagos, we have families in the village. A lot of us who are in diaspora, we have families in the village in Nigeria. It started from the village, getting to the town, it will get to the city. It's how we go about our daily lives after situations like this occur, and we just act numb. We act like everything is okay, and we move on. Because it is not affecting us today, and we think that it will not affect us tomorrow. The youth are busy tearing down themselves, claiming who is more superior or not superior online, fighting over things that do not matter, while the insecurity is deep into our towns, our village, and our city. This is not a fight for the president alone. This is not a fight for the government alone. This is a fight for everyone. For you that have just one follower, use that one follower that you have to speak out, to cry out until we hear. Nobody should come and talk to me about election. I am not interested in any election. Because even the ones that are claiming that they will do a better thing for Nigeria tomorrow, I haven't seen the zeal. It's not about going to schools to sit down and eat with students. It's about speaking up every time there's insecurity. Because at the end of the day, we will have no land to govern. We will have no country to govern. They're all busy going about their political rallies of who I want to be the president. I am the one that will do a better Nigeria. What are they saying about the insecurity that is going on right under their nose? What are they doing about it? It is high time we hold the right people responsible. The president cannot do it alone. Bola Ahmed Tinubu cannot do it alone. But at least he has assigned people there. Let him come out and explain to us. Where is the empathy? I said the governor. I said of your state sitting down and giving, we do. See, that is not what we need. We need to see, we need to hear that the military is out there in the bush looking for them, trying to get those children back. Eradicating all these bandits. It is not about sitting down or coming out to put media people there and be giving us details of what does not seem realistic. If they have all the intelligence to handle everything that is going on, then let them act fast. Because it is getting out of hand. Let them do the needful. This time is not about politics. For me, it is not about politics. Is there a PDP that can do it well? Is there PC that will do it well? Is there LPP that will do it well? Is there this? That is not the bone of contention right now. The bone of contention right now is to find a way to eradicate this insecurity that we have. children, if they come back, they can never be okay. Automatic, what's that thing called? PTSD. Automatic. The trauma. How can we stop this so that it does not reoccur? It does not happen again. That is what the intelligence should be working on. And all this, I don't know how we have gotten to a stage whereby, sorry, my phone. I don't know why we've gotten to a stage whereby we put aside the things that matter and then we deal with the things that don't matter. The more they prolong these things, the more these demons grow. The more it gets bad. We don't have another call. We don't have another. Just this one. We don't have. I have no plans to ever live outside of my country. Yes, I love to travel, go round. But my country is my country. My home is my home. And I want to come home and feel safe. Even if I don't have what to eat or drink, I want to come home and feel safe. And I strongly believe that if our government is really ready to work, then they should get on it. We don't need the government to come out and tell us that, oh, vote for me, life will be better, electricity will be, water will be, road will be. We need them to start acting now. Even the so-called ones that are campaigning in their other parties that want us to vote for them, we need to see the drive. We need to see the passion. We need to see the empathy. We don't need you commissioning roads. We don't need you commissioning schools anymore for now. We don't need you sharing rice. Because if they do not do something fast about this, there will be no people to walk on that road. There will be no people to drive on that road. There will be no student to go to that school that you have commissioned. There will be no children to drink the water that you have provided. There will be no people. There will be no people. How on earth can the bandits have so much power, more than our military personnel? It still beats me till tomorrow. How on earth can we Nigerians are one of the most traveled in the whole of Africa? We are exposed. We travel, we see, we know. And yet we allow some demons go into the village, go into the towns, kill, abuse, and adopt our innocent children. And then yet we come out to campaign. We come out to campaign. We come out to campaign to say, vote for me. Vote for what? Who are the ones that you want to lead? Is it the parents that you have rendered useless? That you have broken emotionally, mentally? Or the ones that have been killed? Or the leaders of tomorrow that have been taken away and have been traumatized? Or the ones that live in their house in fear every day? Or the unknown of what will happen to them if they don't know what's going to happen? They don't know if they sleep and wake up tomorrow with a gunshot or them being adopted. Or our young girls who have been raped and molested and forced into motherhood with strangers and demons that they do not know. Who are we voting for and what is the vote for? There's no difference. There's no difference between those that are there and those that are complaining that they can come and do better. It's not about going to towns and villages up and down, going to schools and saying, oh, I will do better. Nah. It's not about that. We are not angry enough. We are not angry enough. The youth that are supposed to come together, they are divided. They are divided. Because why? Why are they divided? Because you guys don't know what you want. It is not about politics. Enough of, I am supporting APC, so I stand with APC. I'm supporting PDP, so I stand with PDP. So I'm supporting LP, I am standing with LP. When these demons and these bandits, when they come to you, they will not ask you if you are APC or PDP or LP or AGT or AGC or AAA. They will take you, they will kill you, and they will do whatever it is they want to do. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear about politics. Youth, stop being divided. Because those that you come out for to support, what are they doing? A lot of their children are saved. They're outside. They're in this country. They're enjoying their life. If anything happens, they have a way to fly them out. This is not about politics anymore. This is about survival. This is about fighting for your neighbor so that your neighbor can fight for you. This is about fighting for the young ones so that they can become the leaders of tomorrow. This is about you and me. How many of the so-called leaders have you seen come out? All they do is just give speech, talk, light up, and it ends there. Absolutely nothing. They go about their daily life like everything is okay. What about those that do not have the right resources to japa? That is why they are treating us the way they are treating us in other countries. Because they know, they see. They know and they see. Do you know how Nigerians are suffering outside their own country? A lot of them do 3-4 jobs just to survive because there's nothing back home. So for those of us who are still back home, we cannot sit and fold our hands. Let us continue to use what we have to speak, to call for accountability. You have local government chairmen that you vote for. You have the governors. You have all of them. Don't just sit and be calling only the president. Call every single one of them. Call on every single one of them. I don't have time for nobody should come and ask me, who are you voting for? I'm not watching. They are all the same. I said this thing. I said if we're not careful, Nigeria will bleed. And it is already bleeding. And if we are not careful, you see this man? The way it will disappear, it is gunshots that you will hear. It is the way these demons will enter us. We ourselves, it will be too late to cry. We better begin to cry now. We better begin to speak now. We better begin now. This is not about campaign. This is about the safety of our lives and the lives of our children. Those kids that were adopted are not related to me, yes. But it is them today. It might be me tomorrow. A cry for one is a cry for all. Youth, stop being distracted. Enough is enough. Stop the distraction. Come together and have a voice. Stop the distraction. This is not about one person taking accolade or one person taking the glory. This is not about social media validation. If you guys are divided, then your voices can never be heard. If you guys are divided, then you people's chance. You all need to stop fighting each other. Enough. You need to come together and put your differences aside and sit on a single table and demand accountability. Go on a peaceful protest and demand for justice and tell them that enough is enough for bandits. Enough is enough for terrorists. Enough is enough for these demon people who come in and suck our blood dry. Enough is enough. Children get adopted from schools, and schools are not, all schools are not shutting down. That's a no. A teacher gets killed, and all the teachers in your whole school, both university, primary, secondary, are not shutting down. That's a no. They go into churches and kill Christians, and all the churches are not shutting down. You still see them on Sunday come out and start preaching and say, hallelujah, somebody. Oh, give your tithes and offering. That is a no. We are not going to win these demons that way. We are not going to win these bandits that way. The truth has to be told. And the earlier, the better. Because you know, it is one thing for us to deal with no good roads, dollar is rising, petrol is cost, diesel is cost, food is expensive, this and that, no water, and no, you know, all those ones are easy. We in Nigeria, we have grown such a thick skin that we know how to manage these situations. But when it comes to taking life, when it comes to destroying homes and properties, killing a whole family, adopting children, torturing them, beheading teachers, when it comes to this is not about developing a thick skin anymore. This is about we coming together and asking questions. It's not, don't let them come to you and tell you, oh, this is a problem. No, ask questions. Go to them. Find out what is going on. From your local chairman, your state chairman, you will have a lot of people who have been put in different strategic places to handle certain things. Go to them. But we cannot go to them divided. This is not a Christian fight. This is not a Muslim fight. This is a Nigerian fight. This is not about who is great or who is bigger on social media. This is a fight for all the youth. This is a fight for all the celebrities. This is a fight for every single Nigerian that wants a better tomorrow. We are not angry enough. We are not ready. When we are, actions will speak louder than words.
Trust you all are doing fine. I know today is supposed to be like my regular day where I come online, wear a suit and talk about my business, but no, today's not that kind of day. Today is meant to be Children's Day, but we've got people's kids in the bush, under pressure, under intense torture, serious torture, without food, serious flogging. We've got people's parents in the bush going through a lot. who are supposed to come back to their kids and celebrate with them. But instead, those families are in sorrow because why? We have a very bad government. Now, it's even so annoying that the government doesn't care, but instead they are busy chasing their dreams, pursuing campaigns and all of that because of the next election. They've made the election become a priority to them that the insecurity that has been disturbing the country, they don't even care about it. Now, this brings me to a lot of questions like, we as Nigerians, what are we here for? Really? Because next time, next election, most of you are going to come outside and still vote the same people into power, forgetting that your children will still be used as scapegoats tomorrow. I keep asking myself, what future do our kids have if the parents are not wise enough to decide for their children? We are not supposed to be pushing these people, collecting rights and stupid things they are offering to us to sell our children's birthrights. We've sold our kids' birthright. That's why you can see all these things happen. Nobody cares. No one cares. Even the so-called churches we attend have not even come out one day to speak about this rubbish thing that's been going on in this country. That is a clear sign that these people are all fucked up people. They don't even send anybody. From your church, Living Faith, Christ Embassy, and the rest of them, they don't care. You know why? Their kids are not even in the country. Their kids are not here, so why should they be bothered? Why? They are the rich. And we are the, end of the food chain, so we should suffer for them. We are like scapegoats. Please, I'm begging you, Nigerians, as the next election is approaching, it's important we become wise and not sell the future of our kids again. Let us pray. What am I saying? Let us pray. What can prayer do in such a situation? This is a time where the government security agencies are meant to come outside and pursue these people into bush and end terrorism once and for all. But instead, they go about people's hostel, break their doors, and take people that are not even a threat to the society. That is how bad the government has become. Please, I urge everyone to please protect yourself, protect your family. They keep telling us not to do this, not to do that, but in their own homes, they have to protect themselves, and they don't tell you to. They don't even want you to have this to protect your own self because they want to control the whole world, because they want to be the all-powerful. They want us to be on the weak side. So please, I'm begging you, as you all are celebrating your Children's Day today, please pray for those kids in the bush. Pray for them that nobody will touch them because those guys don't care. They don't care. So please, dear Nigerians, as you step into the next election, be wise. Don't go and sell our birthright. Our parents are in the house that are so greedy that want to, anything they see they want chop, anything they give them they want collect. Don't be stupid this time around. Don't go and sell your children birthright because tomorrow they will send their own children go and kill your children go there, they suffer. So be wise. Thank you. No peace and love.
Very dark man, please don't give up. I want you to know that not everybody will understand a man who chooses to speak for the people. Remember, the road of truth and activism has never been easy because those who challenge the system will always face criticism, attack, and pressure. But despite everything, many Nigerians see your courage, your consistency, your voice for ordinary people. VDM, you have inspired many Nigerian youth, including me, to speak up and to believe that our voice matters. Please do not allow insult, hate, or political pressure to break your spirit. Remember, great men are often misunderstood during their toughest battle. History will always remember who refused to be silent. May God continue to strengthen and protect you. God bless Very Dark Man. God bless Ratels. God bless Nigerians.
Wait, Very Dark Man must face the law. Tinubu government no fit hide am again. They don't bust out. They say VDM must face the law. Say they ready to arrest Very Dark Man and take him to court to face the law. You see, say everything where VDM they do since these people don't they feel am. All this why where VDM refused to talk too much about President Tinubu, hit on him, expose him. Now when you don't start to talk, they don't come out to today, Wednesday, 27th May 2026. Now President Tinubu aide now come out with official statement. Say then they go back Very Dark Man, they go take him to court. He must face law. wetin happen. Before I read exactly what they talk here, as very dark man begin to expose Tinubu every day, they tell people why Tinubu cannot return. They know the influence VDM have over the youth. Now, they don't threaten our life and direct. Say, Oga, we go arrest you, we go put you to face the law. Now, it says VDM must face the law for circulating fake Tinubu audio, threatening insecurity in Southeast. The body of the message says, in a statement issued on Wednesday, May 27, 2026, Ononuga accused VDM of abusing social media platform through the dissemination of false information capable of misleading the public and damaging image of the president. The Nigerian president, Ononuga, has lashes out at the social media influencer Martin Vincent Osei, popularly known as VDM, over the circulation of what he described as fake audio recording purportedly linked to President Bola Tinubu, insisting that the matter should attract legal consequences. In a statement issued on Wednesday, May 27, 2026, Ononuga accused VDM of abuse of social media platform through the dissemination of false information capable of misleading the public. He said, this VDM needs to face the weight of the law for being the conveyor and disseminator of a fake audio of President Tinubu. This is a clear case of an egregious abuse of social media platform, Ononuga stated. As VDM calmly, jejely, they hit up Tinubu, where they come out tell people why they should not vote Tinubu. They don't see anything. As VDM don't start up now, they don't feel like Nigerians.
You see, this guy just drag the left, right, and center. He not just give her any form of respect at all, not single form of respect. He just embarrass DG, they humiliate him, and it's funny. Interestingly, this guy soon Sowore and DG, that's strong man, like strong good friend with Sowore. I really don't understand. I don't understand how Sowore would allow this boy they do this sort of things. And it is very clear, say, the kind of boldness with the boy they get, they attack DG. The courage they come from Sowore. No two ways about it. Sowore that they give her that momentum, that courage, that backing to say, they attack and back to back. Because I don't know if that boy really cannot live after this sort of such kind of thing. And it's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know. Does it mean that Sowore doesn't really value the friendship we have with DG anymore? Is the friendship now coming to an end? Or is there loopholes with the friendship? Yeah, it's understandable, Sha, because the way DG they close to VDM and the manner at which we say VDM take really disrupt Sowore political career, one could understand, say, this are the reason we be say Sowore going to get this kind of underlying issues with DG. Yeah, and the general of issues, well, let's be fair, the general of issues between VTM and Sowore, that is a very third, third eye that is slack. Yes, there has been good friends with Sowore. They've been doing a lot of things together, good and so not so good things together. And here is the man in town now, which is VTM. Is getting all the attention, getting all the respect, getting all the regard, and his hands are wide open for Deji. You don't expect Deji to ignore VDM and be going to Sowore. It's a difficult thing for Deji, and interestingly enough, he got the fall into the camp of VDM, and the guy he also has an interest in all of this. He need to make us say he up the game, he's well recognized, he's well loved, and VDM now will give him all those kind of qualities when he gets. Sowore Sam don't really, Sowore now will figure that kind of qualities. So I don't think them Deji at all. Yeah, that being said, like every other friendship, anything when you ought will go. Like they say about how when you ought will go, anything when you go up will come down. That's gravity for you. And the same thing with friendship. At some point, the friendship will tight. After some time, life will happen, things will happen, and the friendship will just like say, all of us don't get one or two friendships like that we don't water down. And it's not different from the DJ and Sowore. It's just a matter of time. The whole thing will just go down. But I don't expect this supposed to be like this. When you see Sowore will call the power in voice to be so DJ. At least they've come a long way and they could have done things better. If the friendship is no longer going to be old,
there's a better way they can go in their long go apart instead of this kind of banter. The manner at which Sowore boys they saw it. It doesn't look good. All these things what these boys beat up the Sowore so only teaching 9 PM, 9 to 1 for Sowore without anybody's too there for Sowore. Yeah. Sowore seems to have truly played with the part what I will not really send the game. It's just empowering his boys to be something. Yeah, we see how it goes, we see how it goes. I know it's just a matter of time. Both of them will clash and they will come watch and get in the and I hope it doesn't get there, but somehow, if one person not as matured, it might end to lead to that way. We are coming to that very soon. Good luck with their friendship, Sharp. They've come a long way, and I wish they could separate better instead of alliance boys. And this message it doesn't insult the Joel, really does not put they say, oh, show boys, they really give you the love for his money. The insult and embarrassment is so much short that you have social media, it's just too much. I mean, they just do the right thing and separate some game instead of this kind of sex play.
Nigerian First Lady is gaslighting the life out of Nigerians with all this pretty emotional speech. If this woman really care about the lives of Nigerians, let your husband cut governance by 50%. Let them cut the waste in governance. 50% Nigeria will work. Make a law in Nigeria that no government official will send their children outside Nigeria for any kind of education, be it primary, secondary, or university education. You see them fixing the universities and schools in Nigeria. Make a law that no government official will leave the shores of Nigeria to seek for medical care in any other country other than Nigeria. You see Nigeria will work. Make a law that no government official is allowed to have more than 2 cars and 4 security with them. You see the Nigerian system will work. You know exactly what to do, but this woman is a gaslighter. And this is what Nigerians love to hear. Overfed slaves with their slave masters that they call politicians. You want everyone to help you people in governance, but you're not helping Nigerians. All those cars that follow you up and down, all those DSS and all those military and police officers, what do you need them for? Cut them by 50%. Nigeria will what? Cut Sheyi Tinubu's security by 50%. Nigeria will work. All those entourage that follow Sheyi Tinubu up and down, cut them by 50%. Nigeria will work. You people know the problem, but you keep on asking everyone else to help you. Are you ready to help the economy? The other time you were asking Burna Boy and Davido and Nigerian musicians to come and start helping you to fix the country. Now you're asking Nigerian medical teams in diaspora to start fixing the country. What are you doing? You have been a senator for how many years? You've been a first lady almost all your life. What impact have you done, have you created, other than enabling and empowering poverty in Nigeria? You keep on giving people money, enough money to keep them grounded, to keep them poor for the rest of their life, and you're saying empowering them. Empowering women with 50,000 to sell tomato. Whereas in other countries, they are refining and manufacturing tomato, turning it into paste and turning it to everything. Make a law in Nigeria that anything we can produce in Nigeria, we will not import them. Make a law in Nigeria that anything we produce in Nigeria, we will export them and sell them and make money. Nigeria will work. When I know they talk as if this governance is too difficult or this leadership is too difficult. It's not hard. What are other people doing? What are the Chinese people doing? What are the Ghanaian government doing? What are people doing in Malaysia? What are people doing in Rwanda? What are they doing in other places? What are they doing? Because you people are colossal disgrace and colossal failure. You manipulate and gaslight Nigerians, and they fall for it all the time. They fall for the pretty emotional speech. They fall for the gibberish, and they fall for the political manipulation all the time. Cut governance. The waste in governance is too much. If they should just make a law that no Nigerian politician will send their children abroad. You see Nigerian schools functioning. No Nigerian government will go outside for medical checkup. You see our hospitals working. I'm telling you for the fact. Remove all those security from them. All those cars, all those armored cars that they call bulletproof cars. You see security will work in Nigeria.
I'm making a CBC problem with this guy accused Barrister Masha. Say Barrister Masha can't they collect money from people to see very dark man. He collect 2.5 million naira from somebody so that he will connect the person to very dark man. He no do and Barrister Masha never come and come defend himself. Instead, he go to tell the boy say why the boy they drag and why the boy no hear from. And the boy stated it clearly. Said on the chat issues, you understand? You know they respond now when the thing come out. He can't respond to that. Say when they drag you understand? He can't ask you some questions. Still you no great answer. You understand? You collect money and you no collect money. For the first time around since Rate coordinators don't fit defend Rate person. For normally once this kind of thing happen, they don't see Rate coordinators. The ones for Asaba, the ones for this thing for Port Harcourt. They don't start. Yes! Oh, but why don't talk that kind of thing, the man? Why don't talk without verification? But they know say the person will talk and get credibility. The only person that come and come do video
the person they defend Masha. Then the customer say, oh boy, be idiot. See comments. Person send me the video. Now I read comments of one man. The person say, be idiot. Oh boy, this way I get credibility passing. Oh boy, that's why they talk. My own, see, I'm a very plain person. I need the carry person for mine. As I talk this thing and I walk a day, now my break, I just can't do this video. If I finish now, I don't go and say work. So now they cost me. I don't even say the meeting. They say people who understand saying the truth, I go talk, go laugh. For social media, Masha answer the question: did you collect 2.5 for visitation for connection fee? Yes or no? Check them.
Masha also reached out to me. He said, oh, sorry, that he's not been active on Instagram, that is why he's not responded to me for many days, but that I should not worry that the case is, being handled, but I should have asked him before coming to drag him. I said, I reached out to you. We furthered the conversation on WhatsApp. I asked him, I said, what is the situation now? He said that they are on the case. I said, have you given update on the person?
Normally, see the way that coordinators they do. Once you accuse any other member of anything, like Barrister Masha, very dark man, Barrister Deji, once you accuse them of anything, you go see the coordinators from different states. You go see Living News go not send camera, come play the person video. When the person talk finish, Living News will come carry that to 20 naira can damn out. You see these bros, bro, if you verify this thing before you talk up, bro, I will sue you to call. Bro, you see this thing where you talk, if not be true, then you don't go see him now. You know, see the boy they talk through, you understand? You go not see another one, that one go not be a single like, hey, you are a fool, you are a scalawag, you are an idiot. Why did you say Barrister Masha? All of them know say the boy can't, they don't hide for now, they don't do comedy skits. If I don't see some of them for Pataco, don't they for Facebook? Hey, if I catch you, I can. No, person talk and get credibility, but it's a Masha never come and come deny. Instead, they tell the boy, say the boy, they accuse, say the boy no contact. Oh God, did you collect money for connection fee? Since you don't the turn wire, you don't leave a lawyer now, the wire people. You want to connect one person to a very dark man, 2.5 million. Another person, they said that one collect 500K. Please, defend yourself. You understand? Come out and clear. This thing is a serious issue. You people cannot spoil Ratel. I follow you to Ratel. You will not go spoil. God, TV be fool. See, they get a little bad. They get this out of the they cost me. I go just the office. They happy. You don't see my pray. Amen. Joba oru ngele womi gbogbo majen baba se ngemi oloshi people. Oh, Timoni, where me oh bagboy majen baba se ngemi oloshi baba. Feel free to insult me. Insult need the pain, need the key, you understand? Everybody go tell their opinion. People go believe who they want to believe. Simple.
Anything built on lies will never stand. Since yesterday that I published the case of Hassan and Marshal Abubakar, till today, I have received a whole lot of DMs, people with different kinds of stories. There was one person that said that he knows Hassan very well, that I should have reached out to him, that he had already spoken to him, and Hassan said, oh, that the money, 500,000 that he received, was a refund, that he initially bought clothes from the guy, and the clothes did not size him, and he returned it and got his refund. This is pure lies. And this is the same story that Abakari told when he was arrested for the case of Hush Puppy. He said he bought clothes from Hush Puppy. Masha also reached out to me. He said, oh, sorry, that he's not been active on Instagram, that is why he's not responded to me for many days, but that I should not worry that the case is being handled, but I should have asked him before coming to drag him. I said, I reached out to you. We furthered the conversation on WhatsApp. I asked him, I said, what is the situation now? He said that they are on the case. I said, have you given update on the person, your client that you are doing the case for? And he has not said anything in that regard. If you say the case is almost closed, show me the evidence that you've written the petition. Show me the acknowledgement copy of the petition that you submitted. They don't even show me. Show it to your own client. But till now, no responses, and you are just going everywhere saying that they are dragging you. Nobody wants to drag you. And for all those that wants to say, oh, he's saying it because of VDM. First of all, I'm saying this for VDM. The fact that people are close to VDM should not be a gateway for them to do all kinds of things and get away with it. No, what we are trying to build is a safe society. We are trying to build a new Nigeria, and everybody must be accountable. Also, VDM needs to be aware that Masha is saying that he will use VDM to create a. So I don't know the basis of which VDM is coming to, dabble into the case to come and start disclaiming or denying anything. You cannot be close to VDM and then you are leveraging on the relationship you have with him to extort people. In fact, one of the major reasons why I even brought the case to the public is for people to understand that if you have any transaction with Marshal Abubakar or Hassan or anybody that is close to VDM, that should not make you feel that you should now hold VDM liable, because he's been saying it everywhere that he's a man of integrity. Except if you're able to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he's part of the case, then you should be able to establish your case without, having to rub it on him. So Marshal Hassan should answer for their crime and not, coming to paint everything like, oh, it's Ratel and VDM. In the whole video, I never mentioned Ratel. And even where I mentioned VDM, I said you cannot leverage on your relationship with him to exploit others. What personally I'm fighting for, and I also know that is what VDM stands for, is a society that is just, a society where everybody should be respected, a society where everybody will be safe, a better Nigeria. And even him will not be happy if his close associates are scattering what he's trying to build. I have instructed my lawyer, if Marshal does not want the case to be settled in peace, then there is no problem. We would have to go and test the law. I have told him to write 2 petitions. Number 1 is the one we used to pursue it as a criminal case. Number 2 is the one we submit to Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee. He needs to go there and answer for himself, because that is a professional body that is responsible to treat the case of lawyers for misconduct. Because you cannot tell me that somebody paid you for a job and for 3 months you totally avoided the person. No update and nothing. Even the VDM that was part of the deal that you link him to VDM, he didn't see any VDM to meet. And I understand that VDM has been very busy. But collecting money and not even doing your own part, assuming that VDM has been busy, which he has been, your own part as why did you not deliver on it?
You know, when I posted about this issue yesterday, instead of the Ratels to focus on what was being talked about in the video, what the concerns that the guy raised, someone said he wants to get to VDM because he has an issue. And another person is trying to extort, not even trying to, is extorting money from the person. Say, oh, you give me this certain amount so that I can link you to VDM. My people don't see a problem in that. When I posted about the issue, instead of them to focus on the main thing, they started insulting me. Some of them were like, Naomi, did you hear from Masha? As he said, me carry the matter on social media. Me will be blogger, something they trend. I see a man not joke man's foot because he concern very dark my lawyer. What he concern me? Do I have a favor, right? They said, did you hear from me? Did not even wait to hear Masha's side of the story. I already posted. Did you people wait to hear Harrison's side of the story before you people demonized him? Did you people wait that, okay, let's wait for Harrison to come out from that detention. Let him explain with his own mouth what transpired. Before you people started calling him a thief, a kidnapper. Did you people not make pictures up and down calling him a kidnapper? Has anybody ever come out to tell you people that D-Lord took money from them one-on-one, apart from the people that very dark man said reached out to him? Before you people started calling D-Lord the 419, has he ever stolen from you people? All of a sudden, when it concerns VDM, you people want us to hear from the different side of the other side of the story. Did you people wait until you hear Messi Chiwo's side of the story before you called her a 419 and oppressor or a D, someone that is using body of Christ to scam people? Should I go on and on? All of a sudden, if you concerns VDM, even if you watched that video yesterday, nobody even talked about VDM. We were even saying that they are trying to stay very dark man's slave. But no, you people will never see that. All you all know is that or insult because that's your trademark. Anyway, I will cry tire because whether you people like it or not, I go shoot my put for waiting the trend. You know, concern me, I no get favorite. I go shoot my put. If I want die, people not go die. Now let's get on with the business of the day. Did you people notice how the major Ratels that have blogs and they have platform, they are not talking about this issue? Then Koboko and the rest, they never shook mouth for this matter since yesterday. Why? Because he concerned Masha. He concerned person where they close to VDM. If na another person, if na Randy Peters or Mama P, na they catch, say do this kind of thing. Trust me, videos don't they fly since yesterday. Video go don't they jump up and down since yesterday. But as he concern Masha now, he concern another person, they don't do anything. Because the person who post the video, he present proof of transfer of money, transfer of funds. All of them keep quiet. Go around their platform. Even the ones that they do body with Prince Sweet since, all the bloggers, none of them they shook mouth. None of them don't mention this since yesterday. But if now another person, now you see the way they will be jumping up and down, they go jump on the matter, they go they drag and they go they dig, they will even go personal. Una they clock am. Una dey clock am. Now this set of person say they want make Nigeria better, but they do selective justice. Anyways, now according to this guy, say Masha reach out to her, say he not dey active for social media since. So if you not dey active since, how come now when they can't call you out for social media, now you can't remember to dey active? Brother Masha, daddy Masha, person don't say you message, you not reply. Person give you money since over 3 months. Say you thought na 2.5 million you go collect to take link and to VDM. Then una will still collect 20% of the total amount. So if that can succeed in getting the money back from the person in question. Since over 3 months he give you money, you not get back to am. You not even tell her, I don't start your case, or I never start your case. Okay, very dark man, they busy, I never feel reach out to Rambo. Okay, so date, don't worry, we'll start the case. Nothing. Even this guy, Caesar reached out to you, you didn't reply. Not until he called you out. After he called you out, now you can't remember to reach out to her and say, I've been very busy. Why didn't you reach out to me? As you're talking and do where you be. As you're talking and do. Some person say, now me, you jump on her now because why I not go jump on her? Not besides they jump on everybody matter. Prince will matter where they trace since where we go they dig into a private family matter. I not shook my foot. I shook my foot now. I chook my foot. So when it comes to say now this one now I no go chook my foot. Anyways, I hope so una go handle the issue the way it's supposed to be. And Caesar, well done. I see some persons for your comment they thought say just leave this issue for very dark man. Just why you go leave am for VDM? Even VDM talk and say if na your brother, na he scam people, he go drag am. So I'm waiting for him to take up the case. Let them not start acting as if they are not seeing what is going on. Because when that Ratel Milan, when they fed the drag and say they thief for people, thief people money, they no fair talk, they do like say they no see am. This one now, they don't see like say they no see am. Make they wait. Not be so now go do when you concern a person, now go they do like say, we'll handle the matter secretly. But if now another person now go jump on her. Now this means all of us do. Very soon another person's story go come out. I go see the way we all of us go react. Now, me have not heard from Masha. Why should I hear from Masha? Did I accuse Masha? No. I only posted the video that someone else posted, and I dropped some opinion. I said, that was how Tracy was accusing him the other day, and we all thought that Tracy was mad. Tracy didn't know what she was doing. Now another person who is even amongst them, who is also a Ratels, don't you see they accuse Masha? That means say what Tracy they thought there's an element of truth. That was what I said. Just that una not they like to hear the truth. Now the thing where they left una for body. But for my side, una go continue to hear the truth because I know they fear any banger. I will continue to say the truth. Let's see how this thing will play out.
Now VDM talk waiting and don't wait for since. You see, just watch this video, then may you go do exactly waiting in talk. Watch this video, then go do exactly waiting in talk. Time no day for anybody. If it be me, if it be you tomorrow, if it be member of your family tomorrow. So apply intelligence now. Watch.
Nigerian youth, please, just take 1 minute, make them listen to me. If we can kick Tinubu out of power, Nigeria don't better by 70%, I swear to God. Listen to me. If we can kick Tinubu out of power, collectively, we join hands together, Nigeria don't better by 70%. It only means that tomorrow, if we elect any person, and you know they do what in Nigeria wants, we, the people, can still kick the person out. Then they will be forced, anybody when we take over power, will be forced to do what the people want. We'll be forced to hear the cry of the people. I'm taking this thing as a war.
taking this thing as a war. A leader that will not listen to the cry of the people has to go. This is the time. Take it from me. Collectively. I said the means say we now go the preacher. Say make people get voters card. Time don't reach to make that sacrifice. We are getting close. Remove President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for power now. Nigeria done better by 70%. I swear to God. Once you can do that successfully, you can easily kick out the governor. You can easily kick out the local government chairman that is not functioning well. Understand the war we go fight now. Understand the battle that we are getting into right now. It's not by protest. And this part I need to remind you people. 80% of the people that use the social media, they don't even have voters card. I swear to God. All they do is talk online. If I tell everybody now, stop yourself. Everybody for comment section. Say stop yourself with your voters card. I swear to God. It's at 10,000 comments. You know, get 700. It's at 10,000 comments. You know, get 700. Somebody will open his mouth and tell me that voting no counts now. They go read. If voting no important, politicians don't go to pay money for campaign. They're not going to look for celebrities where they will carry join their party. They're not going to spend that kind of big money for bag of fries and give you 5,000 naira if voting no important. Bro, voting is very important. Very, very important. Don't let anybody want you. That orientation will not need that. That is why we can easily go to the market, give all those our mothers 5,000 naira and small rice. Those our mothers will go stand for queue. No people when they do social media, they vote. It has always been like this. That is why the place they get the highest votes are in the northern states. Because in the north, they don't do media. You go see them for long queue. That's why politicians can easily use them. They'll just go do sadaka for that area. If votes no be important, no orientation gas change. I swear to God, they know they pay. If you know, they don't try to lobby me. For me, I talk and Oha. I say, Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It's not politics for me. It's about the betterment of Nigeria at this point. Bro, I say sometimes I go won't close my eye. I can remember the community when I visit, the way I see people like down for down, where they don't buy. Do you know how many of those places I've visited where they'll buy them today? I don't go there the next day. I go see with my own eyes, I go reach my house. And we have a president. People living from hand to mouth. The only thing that have been surviving Nigerians, where be farming, we can no longer farm. I said, go back to your history. The rich people from Nigeria, most of them were into farming. The rice, the granite pyramid, the yam pyramid. We were exporting cocoa. Now we don't even clear those things again. Because people can no longer farm. Why did you say price of egg? How much the egg now? If you don't, they go 5,000. This egg now the only thing before where poor man they use as meat if they don't fit buy meat. Then they use and say they use until they complete their food. That's why they total balanced diet. Egg now the only thing where poor man fit afford. I remember, I swear to God, I remember when they were selling egg 5 naira, be 10 naira, be 15 naira. They moved from 10 naira to 15 naira for egg. And how much is one egg? That was the only thing the poor man could use. But now the poor man cannot even afford to buy egg. You know why? Because the people that are meant to be doing the poultry, they don't have place again. Boko Haram can come and find them. And we have a government. It doesn't work. Like I said, social media people don't vote. The people that vote are in the grassroots. But you see, this is the time that we need to vote. And don't open that your mouth to say that the vote don't count. Else the politician will not be spending this so much money for election. They will not be spending so much for campaign. They will not be spending so much to do what they are doing. Bribing influencers, bribing musicians, bribing popular people that they know so that they can follow them to go and campaign. It is because the vote actually counts. I'm calling on every Nigerian youth. If we can successfully remove Tinubu this 2027, that's all we need. By 70%, Nigeria don't better. Anybody that's taking that office again will know that these youth in uniform, they can kick out anybody. They did it to Tinubu. Tinubu will be the benchmark. He will be used as a reference point. That the whole Jagaban, they removed him because he was incompetent and he was a failure that failed the Nigerian people. That watch his people died without doing anything. That watch a teacher beheaded without doing anything. That have children in bushes for more than 2 weeks now without doing anything. In Borno as we speak now, they don't carry people. In Kogi as we speak now, they don't carry people. And we get president. Commander-in-chief of the armed forces that cannot use the armed forces for the benefit of the people. And they come Nigeria very soon. Because you are the talk lately now, some people feel as if, let's say, very dark man won't run. He wants to seek asylum. They know. It is within my rights. It is my rights. We're in democracy. The government is not doing well. I speak up. I have the evidence. It's everywhere for everybody to see. The evidence that Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not working and it's a failure. And I will not stop saying that. If I come Nigeria today, they will fall. I go still talk am. It's not live. VDM is not live. This is not a propaganda. This is not a narrative. This is not. Of course, they know nobody can sponsor me. They don't point there where they talk. They monitor my account. They monitor my account. They know what very dark man have. They know what I eat. The government know what I eat. They know my mother. They know my father. They know my brother. They know my sister. They know how we live. They know my hands has to be very clean, so I can't take a penny from anybody to do anything. I'm speaking from my heart. 2027, Nigerian youth, listen to me. This is the most important time in the history of Nigeria. We'll record the highest vote ever. Come 2027, the highest vote in the history of this country. Because all of us, social media people, we will be on social media on the election day. We'll be off social media because we are at the polling unit voting. The only time we are bringing out our camera is to make sure that the vote counts. International communities could watch. Say votes can't count, they can't make sense. Then Tinubu say no agree. Then the right people will step in. We all have to register. Ratels, every other movement in Nigeria. This orientation has to fly. We have to go to the grassroots. We have to preach to them. We have to tell them, bag of rice is not going to protect you. When kidnappers kidnap you, when Boko Haram bandits kidnap you, they will never ask for bag of rice for ransom. They will ask for money, and they will ask for tens of millions. So if politicians are coming to give you bag of rice to vote them, even in their incompetence, you are a joker. 5,000 naira that they give to you to vote for them will not cover you because Boko Haram will never take 5,000 naira from you. They will take tens of millions. And even after taking tens of millions, they will kill you. Not just that, they will post that money on social media for everybody to see. Don't be a joker in 2027. Tinubu must go. This is my own talk. Tinubu must go. He's incompetent and he's a failure. He has failed Nigeria and he has failed the country. He has destroyed the nation. Get your voter's card. Ready.
Good afternoon, Chief Atayese Martin Vincent Otsel. It's a pleasure to welcome you to our UK group. And I'm so delighted and happy that irrespective of your tight schedule, you were able to show keen interest in this our noble group. I look forward to hearing from you. I look forward, as a member of the UK Ratel, to continue to work with your vision. My name is Henry Iyoha. I'm a Nigerian, and my leader here in UK is Mama Ratel Dalepo. Her leadership drive, skill, transparency, and vision is aligned with yours. And that was one of the things that attracted me to join the UK group. And since I've been part of this group since last year, I would say I'm one of the strong Ratel foot soldiers behind the scene. And Mama Ratel knows what I meant. And also one of the vocal speakers in regards to moving your vision forward. We are one happy family, one vision, one goal. Irrespective of our diverse background, we have one solid love and one solid vision. I believe you will keenly see what we are made of. And you can count on the UK Ratel in diaspora to continue to promote and stand resolute behind every task, every step all the way. And I want to just say, with Mama Ratel UK, you have a dependable hand. Thank you, and I look forward to hearing from you, and hopefully one day in future, we'll meet you in person. Good luck, and God bless you in all your works. Thanks.
Alright, so this Ahmed Tajudeen matter don't finish. It is done. It is done. So yesterday, I was going through the report. You know, Jim Omoshood investigated first, right? Ahmed was not arrested. When Ahmed was arrested, AiG now said they should take the case because they were complaining that Jim Omoshood had compromised the case. So AiG instructed that they should take the case to Panti, Stacey and the Panti, and the Panti should investigate the case further. Panti now did their investigation. Panti now submitted their report to the Commissioner of Police in Lagos and now submitted to DPP, Department of Public Prosecution, right? Now, I was just going through the report, and then I just saw something. And I'm asking myself, how did I not even see this part before? Can you just imagine? Now, this is the report from Panti, as you can see. You can see the stamp when they submitted it to DPP. You can also see the stamp when they submitted it to the Commissioner of Police. Bro, as I was just studying the report, I just noticed something. What is it? Are Fakorede is a witness in this matter. Bro, this is fucking crazy. Are Fakorede, as you can see, below are experts from the statement recorded from complainants and witnesses in the case. Are Fakorede is a complainant in this matter. Are Fakorede and Babajide Akiloye are complainants in this matter. How the fuck did you now let Are Fakorede to be interrogating suspects? How? Jim Omoshood, how? 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 See Are Fakorede's statement. Are Fakorede is a witness. Now let's go back to Fabo. The people that confessed that they unalived Sheriff Salami. Let's go back to their statement that they gave in SCN in Stacey Panti. This is their statement. And I read. It said, Fabo said, I was thoroughly tortured at the instance of one Mr. Bashir, who was also at the station compelling me to cooperate with the police by giving a wrong name or implicating one Alhaji Ahmed Ajiron so that we can be set free. The statements with regards to the death of Sheriff were made up almost 2 to 3 different times under duress. Mr. Bashir Fakorede was also there to dictate to me and the police what to do. Explain to me how a complainant who is a witness is interrogating a suspect and telling the suspect what to say against the person that he wrote petition against. Jim Omoshood, you have finished Nigeria. Jesus Christ. Now let me read from the other suspect that also wrote his statement. Listen, this is now from Bariga. On reaching the office as the police headquarters in Keja, I was drafted to the torture room and subjected to all forms of ill treatment. One Mr. Bashir Fakorede was at the police station telling the officers how to go about their job, aiding and inducing them to pervert justice. by asking the police to make us do false confessional statements, that it is on this ground that we can be considered bail. We were paraded before the commissioner of police one day, whose officer gave me a stern warning not to spoil the arrangements that had been put in place and told us to take responsibility of the crime. What the fuck? I didn't even know that Bashiru Fakorede is a witness in this matter. I didn't even know that the case is done. It's done. Mind you, I will come back again and read the report from Panti. I will come back again. I will read the report from Panti. Bro, Jimo no shoot. Why are you? What the fuck is going on in this country? Can you people see what these people are doing? Bro, tomorrow, they can just wake up in the morning and carry very dark man or carry you that's watching. Take you to the police station. The person that wrote a complaint against you, police will bring him inside the room to interrogate suspect and tell the suspect what to say about you because the person has money. Prosecuting and not the justice system of this country too.
Oh.
That means two businessmen feed a fight. One of them gets close relationship with a high-ranking police officer. That one that has a relationship with a high-ranking police officer, we go and tell the police officer to frame this one for him. Lord Jesus. I didn't know. Suspects are saying, the statement of the suspect says that one Bashiru Fakorede, the two statements, two different suspects say Bashiru Fakorede was telling us what to say and dictating to the police what to do. And they told us that we should say these things if we want to. This same Bashiru Fakorede is also a key witness and a complainant in this matter. Welcome to Nigeria, my people. I am sending this message to Nigerians in diaspora and to foreigners that are coming to Nigeria, especially going to Lagos State to go and invest, that the police in Lagos State, headed by AiG Moshood Jimo, are not your friends. You can have a problem with a businessman in Lagos, and they will use AiG Moshood Jimo to frame you up. See what's in the going for Nigeria. Jesus Christ. I'll be back. Let me come and read the report from Panti. Now where everything is scattered. Again, Jimo Moshood, where is body? Your investigation report claims that Ahmed Tajuddin contracted Bode and paid Bode 2 million naira. Then Bode contracted Fabo and Bariga to go and unalive Sheriff Salami. Where is Bode? This Bode that Ahmed gave that money, where is Bode? You people claim Bode is in Germany. Where is the picture of Bode? Why do you not declare Bode wanted? Bode does not exist. And again, you brought in a complainant and a witness into the interrogative room to interrogate the suspect. And that was where he told the suspect to say it is Ahmed. And the suspects were tortured.
Listen, no matter how much you want to paint it, a user is a user. An abuser is an abuser. And these people, when they use you finish, when you come to talk, they will gaslight you and emotionally blackmail you and make people start feeling pity on them. Them will be the villain who can't act victim. Can't act like the victim. Look at this guy. Everybody knows this guy. His name is MC Ajele. Very good MC. Fantastic comedian. I don't do my event they do my comedy over 15 years ago. But 10 years ago, I needed it to break into limelight. I needed to start rolling with the big boys. Who are the people that are actually ruling the MC world and comedy world? Now, who are the people that I like? I love Basket Mouth. I love this guy, Ajele. I say, I might not be able to get to Basket Mouth, but let me get to this Ajele. So 10 years ago, pay attention to this story. 10 years ago, I said, now, Nami need them. Nobody need me. I wanted to learn from him. I want to follow and go event so that I will be learning from him. And pray, I will see whether I will get something where they value where you would need, where you make him draw me close. First thing I did was to send him a message. I said, hello, sir. I've been praying to get your mentorship for some time now and to no avail. Please, sir. I think I'm almost like you because we get the same charisma when it comes to stage presence. I do my own creative jokes. Plus, the Don and Acapella can testify to that. So I mentioned plus the Don and Acapella. The Don, they Canada right now. because I won Who for the Pass when Tidon and Capella was doing it on Rainbow 94.1 FM. So I said, Bros, Tidon and Capella can testify to that. I just need to strengthen myself with you, sir. Please, boss, if you need any loyal and humble person to mentor, I'm your best candidate, sir. I will be most grateful if my request is forever granted. He didn't see it. Then I don't even get it up to 200 followers. But I know, say, this Ajele, a person where I need. I didn't stop there. Anytime I see event where they do, I could go there. Anytime I see event they do, he post any event, I will go there. You know what I was doing? For the event, if all I gain for that event is, hey, where was Ajele? He said, tell him that I sent him a message, but I was doing that. Now, one day, there was one guy, a guy named Naturapa. There's this guy, Turapa, he's a comedian, also an MC. So, Turapa, now Ajele be mentor. I wanted Ajele to mentor me. Now, Turapa is my friend. Turapa has seen me do stand-up, proper stand-up, and he knew say I funny. So Turapa was doing his event at Badagry. He now invited me, added me to the list. Also added Ajele as senior colleague, as headliner, according to the list. And that was my opportunity to meet Ajele. Guess what? When we got there, all I did to Ajele was, now I was looking for Ajele to mentor me. All I did to Ajele was, hello boss, red are finished. You know where I was waiting for him? I was preparing my jokes. Because I know that Ajele likes creativity. He likes originality. Anything will make me perform well, Ajele must be my friend. I know. So, and I didn't tell him that I speak Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba. As soon as it was my turn to perform, now me perform before Ajele. As soon as it was my turn, I first tier Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba. Bro, I cracked joke for 30 minutes. I don't give anybody a chance to close mouth. Two rappers, his name is Kobedia, they can attest to that, in Badagry. I performed finish. It was this same Ajele that came to hug me. Bro, nice one. Where did they stay? From there. I didn't tell him that I sent him a message. And I said, so as we were driving back, because I now followed the star back to Lagos. As we were driving back, I was like, bros, if they go event, I go like they follow you. He now said the guy that was following him can't drive. That can I drive? I said, bros, I can drive. You see that I don't bring small value. Now meet me down, don't meet me. As we were talking, from my head, I did think waiting after they do for ram. We go make him really want me. Now, I wanted to work with him without payment. I just wanted to learn. And me and Ajele worked. I worked under Ajele for a very long time and I learned. Ajele knew that this guy wanted to learn and he taught me what I needed to know for the MC world. Guess what? Few months, not even years down the line, few months down the line, me and Ajele started talking like colleagues. See all the messages me and Ajele have had. See all the messages where we say we don't. He even now send me his normal number. Now, one day, listen, all this while, now me meet Ajele. One day Ajele now needed me. You know how? One of his planners called him, told him, I need MC with his here Yoruba and Igbo. Immediately he called me. Now Ajele need me. When he called me, you know one thing Ajele did, we could ever make me respect this man. He didn't collect the money. The way MCs do is that they have a job. They will negotiate and collect the money. They know they won't do it. They will call another MC to go and do it. They will not be the one to pay the MC. So if they pay them, let's say 500K for the job, because they know that the MC is learning under them, that one people do it for free. Or at most they send 50,000. Some don't even send up to that. Some on top that 50K will cry tire. I just gave them my number, told them to call me. The event was at Civic Center. I did the job. They paid me the full amount when they pay Ajele as at that time. Because they assumed that if Ajele is recommending this guy, which means this guy is equally good, the money when they pay Ajele that time, that was my biggest money where I don't collect. Then, as an upcoming, I did the event at Civic Center and I gave him feedback. Ajele just said to me, well done. From there, we started working. From there, we now became colleagues. He knows I fought. So if you see, the other day I was in his house. You see, I needed him. I learned under him. When he considers this guy get value, he can't recommend me. Tell them, make them pay me well. Now, let's come to Nas Boy. It was Nas Boy. Now, if to say when I did do my comedy, now they reach out to me. Say, guy, let's talk to that. He would pay me. But now me reach out to them. So, Nas Boy, now I reach out to this guy. 2022, they've been working 2022. Nas Boy saw that, when this guy take big like this, take fat like this, I could use this guy to do something. And this pitch when now boy they use this guy, they are making freaking money. All you are giving to him is 10,000. See, it is a disgrace. Say, waiting bring this matter come internet between this guy and Nas boy and transport money. I say it is a shame. Nigeria even did one recent deal recently. Out of the deal, I still collect 500 last week. Still collect 500. The 500 are small like change compared to what you would do. So now you and this deal I take collect 500. Now they call me. So now you call this guy. Ordinary transport, where the person where you call to come work with you, to add value to you, to add money to you, the request for, you talk say it ain't entitled. Now, boy, once again, you are wicked. I know one thing that pisses me off about you. I said it before, I'm saying it again. You know how to do one thing. You know how to do it. If you and person get issue, you will allow the internet talk, you can't calm down. Because you have a calm voice, sweet voice. You can't calm down, make a video. That video where you make, you come, anybody will watch the video, go first pity for you. You do like say, it's Trump sound, you follow for the first batch. You do like say, as Abraham born Isaac Jacob, the next seed now you. You always act saints. You are quick to cry. You are quick to, like this manipulation. I don't know whether na VDM, they make you sabi this. You have manipulative spirit. Very strong one. You quick manipulate things. And it's very wrong. Very, very wrong. Now so you and Michi matter happen. Michi, yes, don't misbehave. She tell you, say, my agency, my manager say, make I lay low. Month end, I go apologize. You tell her, come and apologize now. You even tell Michi, say, apologize now. If you can do anything against you, I will stand by you. The girl go apologize, listen to you. They begin bash the girl. You kept quiet. You allowed them wash the girl. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. How wicked can you be? Transport money for a person who say, now you reach out to them and say, let's walk. You reach out to the person. If the person at the boy meet you say, Papa, make I follow you. If you don't give him anything, now you won't learn. If you don't give him anything, he doesn't have any right to who you. But now you reach out to him. He deserves to ask of transport because if he doesn't have that value, you are not going to reach out to him. No disrespect. If I tell him no get value, why they find? I don't go find him. I'm not going to reach out to him. On next episode, I will tell you how I take meat. Now I do want to take meat. Who they work today? We've done. You can even go with it. I don't benefit from that particular meeting. But if you don't have any value, nobody is going to call you. And if anybody calls you for your value, let them pay for it. Transport. This guy, if to say now, you didn't pay me for what I did. Now they even cause this, bring this matter come internet. You go even put transport money. You can't come make video to whitewash it into this boy. It is now since we begin follow VDM, no sense again. No sense, no brain.
Alright, so yesterday I was heavily tagged to a post that was made by this my brother here, Caesar We Know. Now in this post, according to the video that he posted, he said that there was a case I did, which you all are aware of, about Augustine Ogwejo for Onwa Enuguku. Onwa Enuguku collected 650 million naira from a man called Fanny Udezu that he was going to sell him a land. After the man paid, he refused to give the guy the land and he started oppressing the guy with security operative. And then I came into the case. When I came into the case, we wrote a petition and Onwa thinking that he's so big, nobody can touch him. He was later arrested. So when he was arrested, I posted it online. You know, they went to the police station. Onwa was begging and he was crying that he wanted to settle the matter, that he didn't know the thing would go public like this. You know, and then eventually Onwa took a car by himself to the station, that he wants to keep this car. Then he wrote a post-dated check that if the check bounces, they should keep his car. You know, blah, blah, blah. So as I posted it online, some other persons that Onwa is owing money were also trying to reach out to me, right? So I guess based on the story that Caesar posted yesterday that when they were looking for me, they could not get access to me. Then they met some persons that are very close to me, which is Hassan. Hassan is close, a very close person to me. In short, as a matter of fact, all the places where they buy people, Hassan, and they mostly drive the car. You understand? Because I drive very rough, and he will say, no, he be careful, you know. So he drives, and it's not today. I don't know him now for quite a long time, you know. And then of course, Marshal Abubakar as well is my lawyer. It's part of my legal team, you know. So according to what this guy posted yesterday, Caesar said that when the people approached Hassan, that Hassan collected 500,000 naira from them to reach me. That if they want to get access to me, they should pay him 500,000 naira. And also, they also said Marshal collected the sum of 2.5 million naira. Now, yesterday was not the first time I heard about this, right? I heard it before. They called my office. These people had called my office to say that they wanted to reach out to me, they could not get access to me, and then they met Hassan, and Hassan charged them 500K. When the secretary came to tell me, I said, let me call Hassan. And then I called Hassan. I said, Hassan. Yes. I said, Hassan, these people sent receipts that they gave you 500,000 now. And that 500,000 is for you to bring them to me. I said, when did we start doing that? Hassan said, no. And that's not true. Now the 500,000 that the woman gave him to buy fuel. You understand? That the woman willingly gave him to buy fuel. That is what even pissed me off the most. I think I would have preferred if you had even told them that if you want me to carry you to very dark man's place, give me 500,000. But telling me that the woman gave 500,000 naira to buy fuel, where you won't go with 500,000 naira fuel, you go Saudi Arabia. That's what I told you. I said you go Mecca. 500,000 naira fuel for what? Even if you only use flights, go Lagos. You go Lagos, 150,000. Come back, 150,000. You go again. You go see use 50,000 naira lodge. It's like a round trip to Lagos and one extra. It's 500,000 naira for what? Then I asked you. I said you have been following me for a long time. You have seen all the money that I've been offered over the years. Have I ever collected a penny from somebody? You have seen me walk. You have seen me help people fight. These people have brought money to say, oh, we want to say thank you. And we avoid them. If I know you want to bring money, I'll just shift and follow another place. Just a few days ago, I saw on my mother's life. I saw my life. Just a few days ago, somebody gifted me $50,000 over a case. Do you understand? And I told the person, God bear me with this. All these things I do is from deep within because I want Nigeria to be a better country. I don't care about this thing. Do you understand? And Hassan knows all these things. You know how much we. So why would you collect 500,000 naira for fuel? Say that dash you what? And so corruption is starts. That is you being corrupt. That is you being corrupt. So I first maybe just pull aside. Then I asked Masha Alpha. Now, Masha na lawyer. Masha had an accident, right? But then again, you have a lot of staff. You understand? You for just did a good do. You don't understand. But at the end of the day, one thing I want to tell now today, you see Nigerians, you people like bypassing. You like bypass. When I like connection, it connects me too. And this is why a lot of you get scammed for visa application. All these people that they give, all these visa agents, they give. Now just to fill in information online. That is why you get scammed. Everybody wants a direct access to the boss. Everybody wants a direct access to the person. Nobody wants to go through the right channel. We have a phone number. Eventually, did they not call the phone number in the office? Did they not call the phone number? Yesterday, I was seated here. Yesterday, the case of 1 billion naira. These people called a day before, and they called on Friday, and they told them to come. When they came, they lost the papers. I told them I had to study the case. Then I spoke to my senior advocate of Nigeria, my son. I said, bros, this case, 1 billion. It's not about going to talk online. One solution, right? Now, this is not the online one. This is mainly a civil matter. Do you understand? It's mainly a civil matter. Most times when I talk online, these are like cases where I don't want other people to fall victim of that scammer. I go blast them online because I want automatically stop what we see they do. I want make people there aware saying the fraud. I want people to be say I don't do a lot of cases. 500 million, 700 million when nobody here online and they will pay.